going up against OTK Evolutionist?
That's what it's supposed to be. Well, I'm open for new challengers.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Nah,
I'm open for
don't-
anyone that willing
you
to.
won't be looking for no more challenges after OTK tear you apart.
Uh,
So, yeah, shout out
well,
to
I
him.
talked to
well,
OTK. He said he's going to be ready for you on the 29th. I was just on the phone with him for about 30, 40 minutes. He said he was about to hop up here and chop it with you, actually, Evolutionist. So I'm waiting for him to pop up real quick so I can finish making my salad. OTK, if you're listening, try to speed that up. Back to you, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's it. So, I did. Of course, the titles what brought me up. $1,000 grand pass who you got your money on, and my name is over there on that bracket right there on the right side, going up against Ashe of the Bomb Squad. In the conversation of
Let me go ahead and run this ad real quick for your debate. If you didn't know, August 28th, that's a Friday, only here on Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. Do we have this?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Coliseum of Arguments is back, hosted by Titans Debate League, where ideas collide, minds clash, and only the strongest argument survives. Sunday, August 28th, step into the arena for a battle of philosophy, history, religion, and reason. Bomb Squad Ashe versus Suave Boss. The question, is the black woman God? Why or why not? Suave Boss is taking the affirmative. Two debaters, two positions, one explosive question. This isn't a conversation. This is intellectual warfare. No punches, no weapons, just facts, logic, history, philosophy, and argument. And now, the entire tournament is members only. Want full access to all the debates? Become a channel member for only $3.99. That's right, $3.99 gets you full access to the whole tournament. Sign up now. Don't wait. Don't miss the battles. Don't miss the arguments. Don't miss the moments that everyone will be talking about. Bomb Squad Ashe versus Suave Boss. Sunday, August 28th. Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas enter the arena and only the strongest argument survives. Are you not entertained?
yeah. So there you have it. Before I was so rudely interrupted to advertise the tournament that I was coming up here to advertise. But yeah, make sure y'all pay them fees, man, and become a member, a subscriber, or whatever level you need to occupy to be able to watch this content uninterrupted. Okay, debate is taking a whole different platform, and I think you all will be appreciative of it at some point in time. But yeah, I heard evolution is rambling. It instantly like flared my gout. I don't even know if I got gout, but my big toe started hurting because it's just the authority that people speak from without. It's like how do you test that? How do you prove that? How do you stand on anything that you say? Let me ask you this, evolutionist.
refute it. That's how you test it. Refute it.
Okay, hold on, wait, calm down, because that's my point. Congratulations for being in the tournament. Thank you for competing. I give you that, right? Like you are in the fucking tournament, I think. So I'll give you that.
Right up there. I'm on the left side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, brother. How do you refute such bold claims? How far back in time do I have to go to start what type of schooling to end up on this panel and say you're wrong when speaking on the thing that you're speaking on? So that's not even like it's needless to even come back, right? Like you were just preaching. I get it. But is there anything concrete that you stand on that you feel like you would like to test your wit against, on the average thing? Like, okay, because this is my concern, right? Without getting anywhere in your personal life, are you married? You got a girl? You seriously locked in with some female? Depends on you.
Yeah, I got a family. I'm well set. I'm well set when it comes to that. I got a family.
Cool.
kids.
And they don't call you the evolutionist, right? You use none of this logic when dealing with them through that.
No.
Yeah.
Within
When it's time,
within my family, within my circle of friends, within my community that I live, I'm known as a science guy.
no, I didn't ask about that. I'm talking about the woman that sleeps next to you and the children.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, my household.
They call you
They
the
all watch YouTube. They know me as the evolutionist. They know that's me. They know my avatar, my name. They watch my shit. They watch my debates. They watch platforms that I frequent.
But that's not who they're dependent on, right? They're like not dependent on the evolutionists, right? They're dependent on Paul or whatever your real name is, right? Like the real person.
They're depending on Amin. They're depending on Amin, the evolutionist.
I guarantee they're not. Because if you use the same logic to make breakfast in the morning for your children that you use to explain evolution or whatever the fuck you think you're standing on, they would starve, right? Let's get that straight.
Nah. It's actually the opposite. The opposite. If you live around me and you're unscientific, you're going to get on my nerves because unscientific people cost money. Unscientific people do not understand shit. Unscientific people do not understand thermodynamics. They do not understand why electricity, why light burns electric current. They do not understand why you need to close the fridge. They do you need to understand that to get a proper airflow. They do not understand virology. They do not understand. I can't live around unscientific people.
Okay, we understood that statement the first time you made it.
Living around unscientific people. So
this is your
all
first.
My kids, everyone in my household have to be online. They have to get on science. It's a part of life.
Understood.
This is not a joke.
I understand your claim, but like I said, when you move throughout your day, virology. Understanding how electricity moves, like you just cook breakfast right without knowing how electricity moves. So this is what I'm saying.
No, I did it because I know how it works.
So if you didn't know how electricity worked, you wouldn't be able to cook breakfast for your kids.
I would, but I would be living like.
So when you say that, if someone doesn't,
I wouldn't be me. That's the difference. I wouldn't be me. I would be you, a regular person.
Calm down. Hold on.
Joe.
Grab yourself by the collar.
I don't know if I could live that way.
Yes, sir. Pay attention to the conversation you're having and not the one that you're imagining. Could you do that a little better? Okay. And so, no, you don't have to know, understand, and have a master of science to live a healthy life, right?
You don't. But the thing is,
okay, wait. You're dead. Hold on. Wait. Recognize death when it approaches you. So the statement that you just made, if you don't know science, I don't know what accent it is. What accent is that? What accent is that? Where you from?
It's just another black accent. Deal with it.
I'll be the judge of that, sir.
It's just another black accent. Deal with it.
Where are you from?
Not America. Just another black accent.
I could fucking guess that. Where's your accent from? I don't have a problem with accents. I just want to be able to. Maybe
it was forged deep in the jungles of the Congo region in Western Africa.
So you're more full of shit than I recognize in the first place. Where you from?
No, I smell shit, so I'm gonna start it. I ain't gonna have you shit on me,
sir. Stop trying to be wittier than me and just answer the questions. Where are you from?
Well, I'm glad you know you're being defeated at your own game.
Where are you from, sir?
Planet Earth, sir.
I assume
I'm not a black Martian. Trust me, I'm not a black Martian.
I assume all of us are. Are you? Do you have warrants? You
not all of us. I don't believe in Anunnaki. I'm not a black Martian. I'm from planet Earth.
I never assumed anything other than that. That's why I asked.
The Western Hemisphere.
What Caribbean island? What coast or Caribbean? Where you from, bro? Why you can't let me know? You hiding?
I'm from Puerto Rico, papi. I'm from Puerto Rico.
I'm
from Puerto Rico. Por favor. How you doing today?
That hurts. That kind.
I know black.
So I understand the white supremacy.
I blue.
Okay, so even though you call yourself black, you embrace white supremacy, right?
I know black.
When it comes to continental black Americans. But that's just something I don't Yeah, y'all do y'all thing with that. There's a whole bunch of
Man, we're talking about science. Why you want to bring
Yeah. That's why I
Racism
said I'm not worried
scientific,
about that.
bro.
I'm not worried about
Racism
that.
is social construct. Why you want to bring that into it, bro? It's like wait for politics.
I was explaining that when you cut me off. I was saying I don't care about that. There's a bunch of FBAs that are, you can whoop all goddamn day on that. I just genuinely wanted to know where you was from.
Why you identifying stuff that you don't care about, though?
Okay. No. Okay. So
you
going back
care about it. You don't have to care in a bad way. You could care in a good way.
evolution.
You actually care. I care about you. You're a black man. You're my brother. I care.
This is the dagger. Pay attention, please. Okay, so going back to our initial point, when you say, yeah, you don't understand science in your Puerto Rican white supremacist voice, when you say if you don't understand science, right? Like you have no grasp on anything, and then I say, well, can you live a full and healthy life without understanding?
Where in America do you live? You don't get a Jamaican accent. Like
no, it's not. No, okay. I'm from Gary, Indiana, right? No Jamaicans. But the thing is,
you don't watch TV though. You don't watch TV.
Hold on, wait. TV will sell you.
You don't listen to radio. You gotta know what Jamaican.
Okay, no, I'm gonna just get straight to it because Caribbean people sound so much like English people to me. Like when I hear people from London talk, they sound like people from Jamaica to me, and that may just be my ignorant neurological setup. But yes, when I hear Caribbean people, when I hear white English people speak, like Shoddy Horror, the battle rapper.
I don't know if that's an insult, but that's the first, and it hurts.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. But yeah, when I hear certain white people speak in Europe, the UK, London, I say, man, that shit sounds so much like Caribbean people.
That's like me saying you sound like a hillbilly, but I'm not gonna say it though.
I would sound more like a hillbilly.
I don't sound like no white British person. I don't even sound like I'm from Europe.
You definitely do. You do. That's the same accent. European people, some European people have the same accent as Caribbean people. It's the same slave trade.
Yeah. So go listen to Central C, and then go listen to like
Central C. Okay, but okay. So do you know who Shoddy Horror is? The battle rapper, Shoddy Horror. Yeah. Sounds Jamaican. Okay, so to my point, right? Science is just the. Okay, don't let me simplify it. I want to pay respect to science. I'm not anti-science. I just don't glorify shit. Okay, so science has its ends. It has its means, right? And then there's things outside that science can explain. True?
Things that things outside the natural concept of the universe, science does not.
So in some real examples, you have to have a little something other than science to understand, right?
But
we haven't been treating each other like that all night. We've been answering questions. So in some literal, real examples, you have to have something other than science to understand truth, right?
All human being does.
Okay. Now let's take a breath. Now that we stepped away from the circle jerk of science. Okay. And so what do you think that other thing is? Other than when science fails and can't observe and then make a hypothesis and a theory and a conclusion and do experiment. What is that other lane? What is that? Could you be real enough to say that out loud? Live recorded?
Your social philosophical values.
Shit. Yeah, shout out to you, man. No. That's not where I was going with that at all.
I know that's not where you're going, but that's where it lies, though. Your social philosophical values.
What are those derived from? What do you derive
from? Those derived from your environment.
But like
you're nurturing and your nature.
I have morals and you have morals, but your morals aren't the same as my morals. Why is that? Where did your morals
Y'all
come from?
share. Okay, that's
in
a bold
contrast to
statement.
mine.
Also, that's a
Well,
bold statement.
I
Of course,
just
y'all share morals.
told you
Y'all have some morals that y'all hold together, right? And then y'all have some morals that are indifferent. So you can't say your morals are different from his because neither one of you would jump off of a cliff, right? That's morality. I know I'm gonna die, right? But it's like, hey, would I if I go give the gas attendant $20 to put on pump 3 and he give me $30, would I go back in and pay the $10, or would I just politely pull the fuck off with $10 worth of free gas in the economy that we face in today? That's another thing. But morality is things that aren't subjective, right? Morality is if you walk into the ocean and I walk into the ocean, who can breathe? So neither one of us is going to walk into that goddamn ocean. That's morality.
I think that's mortality.
That's morality attached to mortality. Yes, I connected it exactly.
There are some human instincts that are universal, which you could consider morality, but I would just call it universal human instinct. Like the need to survive, self-preservation.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to connect this to your personal your personal interpretation of life, right? This is something that we all will always agree.
Let's stay on track. You asked like
yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
Hold on. You said besides science, what else? Like what other compass do I use as guidance? And I'm telling you,
yes,
my social philosophical values, and those would come from my family values, my education, my upbringing, my environment, my outlook on life, my experiences in life.
Yeah, respect to that. That's not what the fuck I was talking about. When I asked you, okay, science, right, is a way to observe, right? But when it comes to things in life that aren't observable, like what is existence? Can science explain existence? No.
Yes, science can explain existence.
Oh shit. Well, I've been blown away. Could you tell me what science says existence is?
Existence is within space and time. That is existence.
You
dwelling within space and time.
You kind of just like really expose yourself, bro. Like stop.
Well, you want something much deeper than that?
The thing is, the science has a scientific method, right? Which begins with observation, right? Can we agree on that? Am I smart enough to get that right?
Yeah,
evolution.
It begins
super duper brain evolutionist, right? Okay. Who observed the beginning of time? It's okay, you can say it with me. Nobody.
The beginning of time.
Yes, sir.
Nobody observed the beginning of time.
All right. So if no one observed the beginning of time, no one knows the beginning of time. Now you can observe things that happen after beginning of time and come up with hypotheses and theories and bring evidence that supports it. But the fucking fact is, science cannot explain what this is. It can only explain certain medians within it. But when it comes to what is experience, and when I say what is experience, when I say experience, I mean what is existence? What is space, time?
Observing something while it happens is not the only way to find out why or how it happened.
I'm glad you agree with me. That's why I said you can observe things.
If you weren't an audience for the event.
Okay, wait, let's go back to it. It's okay.
Hold on. You can examine the evidence. Science is about examining the evidence, empirical evidence.
Exactly. The evidence of something that it did not observe or cannot.
It doesn't have to observe it. It doesn't have to observe.
No, it doesn't. I'm not arguing that it has to, but I'm saying
like examining the evidence to deduct the right conclusion is
And you
not
could be
the right thing.
100% fucking wrong. Going off what you observe, you can be 100% wrong, right? Through science, right? Science can give you its scientific theory, its scientific conclusion.
If you're talking
It's
about
what-
going off what you
Hold on,
observe,
let's consider the audience, right? Let's consider the audience a little bit. Science can be 100% wrong based off what it observed through its scientific method, right? With its scientific theory. It's limited by what it can observe. The very beginning of existence can be something so far away from what science is being led to believe, simply off what it deserves. So, yeah, have your fun. I'm not saying science is useless, but what I'm saying is the authority that you give it when it comes to very specific conversations.
I think because most scientific experiment as it relates to chemistry and biology, I can actually perform. So I actually understand what is going on. It's not a belief system like how you describe it.
Okay, bet.
When
hold on, no, because that was definitely that was a definite statement.
The evidence.
I don't want to get preached to. You made it.
They're not. They never.
Go ahead.
Wait, I'm not going to preach. When scientists run an experiment and then examine the evidence, they never concluded to be 100% right. The probability is depending on how strong the evidence is.
Yeah.
Stronger the evidence is, the more the theory is supported. Sometimes it can be as high as 98%, 99%.
Which is ridiculous. Because if you're 100% wrong, if you're 100% wrong,
it's based on
I'm giving you why. I'm giving you why. You're preaching. I'm giving you why you're preaching. You want to give a supportive statement. I want to give a conflictive statement that you can address. Because when you're 100% wrong, your 98% is bullshit. You can't say, oh, this is a 98% probability when you're 100% wrong. And how could you be 100% wrong? Because of the scientific method. Now, how do you get animated from non-animated? How do you get material from non-material? These are things that science is completely ignorant of. They can only make conclusions or theories off of what they observe, which is
science
fine.
is not completely ignorant of none of that, because if you Google what you just said right now, you will get a scientific answer. So you can't be getting scientific answer.
So what is the scientific answer to how you get material from non-material? There was nothing, and then there was something. What's the scientific fucking theory for that? Sorry.
The Big Bang.
That is, sir. Who is this dude?
You've never heard of the Big Bang Theory?
No, yes, that's the problem. The problem is that I've never heard of the Big Bang.
You don't understand what happened.
Figure me out.
The universe was once.
Let me mute out.
The universe was once in a very dense state.
Sorry.
Very dense state. Very small, very compact, dense state.
And where?
Look, evolutionists.
At that time, matter and matter as we know it did not exist. Everything was in.
Hold on, wait. Was that very dense state matter?
No, as I just said, matter as we know it did not exist. Everything was in a quantum field.
So that very dense state was not matter.
No, it wasn't matter.
Okay.
Matter created after the explosion.
Okay, the explosion of what?
Of the universe. Of the hot dense universe.
Wait, that's after. So the universe didn't exist.
The universe did exist. It did exist. It is the universe in a different state.
Oh, okay. Bet. So this very dense state of the universe existed within the universe.
No, it was the universe. That was
so
the
this
universe.
Very dense state was the universe, and there was no universe in the way that we know it.
there was no matter. Matter is not the
No,
universe.
no, that's
Matter
not
is
what I'm
only
asking.
5% of the universe.
No, listen. Put away your cue cards. Stop the random Snapple facts. Pay attention to the
But
conversation.
you're not getting it though.
No, I am getting it because the universe is all of space, right? Come on, bro. We can make this quicker. The
Yes,
universe
the
is okay.
universe is all of space that is
So in
expanding.
this dense matter, did space exist?
The same space that is expanding.
Damn.
There is no
In this
There
dense
is
matter, when there
no-
was this dense matter before the explosion, did this dense matter exist within a space?
I
You can
do
say
not
yes.
know where it
And
exists.
that's
Where it
you,
exists was the universe. That was the universe.
Yeah,
You're
shout out to
you're
science.
asking if there was something outside of it.
yeah, sure.
We don't know. Science does not give a
And that's
call
just
for
it.
what's outside
That's
the
just
universe.
it. That's as simple as it is, brother.
If you're
Once
outside
you run
space
into
and
that
time,
wall of
you're
I
not
don't
part
know,
of the universe.
you're talking about the universe was a dense state. This dense state had to exist somewhere. Where? In space. Meaning space existed before the explosion. So the space would still be universe. So this dense matter or dense non-matter, this dense state can't be the universe. But I don't see how this dense state is not matter if it is dense, because only matter is dense. And then there's explosion of this dense matter, which spreads out all of these objects of matter throughout the universe, which is only space. Even if there's no matter, the universe exists, space. But science can't touch that, fam. Science can only tell you what they see now and say it seems like this is what happened. But you could be 100% wrong. If you want a degree, I got your back. If you want a job, I got your back.
The universe did not exist in space before the Big Bang because space did not exist. Space emerges from the Big Bang. Space is a fabric of the universe, not something outside the universe that something else exists in.
Do you
Here,
know
look, let me get in here. Let me get in here because you guys are going back and forth in circles around that because you guys are only speaking on physics and measuring these things physically. When you have a thought and if you daydream and you go through an entire like NBA season with yourself as the star and everything like that, how much space, how much physical matter did this thought take up? It doesn't. It's just a dense space of thoughts that until you manifest those thoughts is just what evolutionists is describing as this dense space, because it's not matter, but your thoughts. Like I said, if you did a whole movie in your head, you'd imagine that's a dense amount of thoughts that you're thinking in a space that doesn't exist, because where is the space that your thoughts exist? Like where do you travel to get to the space so you could actually see? These are all the second aspect of our existence. We know that we exist in a physical form, but we also have a conscious form that has nothing to do with the laws of physics. Your consciousness bends the laws of physics. Like you could alter states of matter, and you could like bend, you could look like, and don't take this literal, but like you could bend time. You could bend time with your mind when you're somewhere for 5 minutes where you don't want to be versus being somewhere where you don't want to leave. One of those 5 minutes is going to feel like forever, and the other is going to feel like 5 seconds. But your conscious experience is creating that for you. So
I feel like you got off a lot, Max. I feel like you need to take a break.
Look,
I'm telling you, when it comes down to understanding the universe, you got to go beyond physics.
He's right. The symmetry of time can be interrupted by your consciousness, by your conscious perception. For instance, he says if you're in a space where you're enjoying the time. Time moves very fast. If you're displeased by the time, you're not enjoying it. Time seems to move very slow.
I swear, y'all.
It's not only that. It's not only in that capacity. It's even on size. For instance, a flying insect experience time different from a four-legged or a two-legged walking person or a walking animal. We don't experience time the same because one move much faster. Time is actually much slower for them than for you.
That's not true. And I'm sorry that your brain does that and you speak so confidently.
You don't have to be sorry for your own ignorance.
Yeah, no matter what scale of life you are, the sun rotates in a partnership with the earth and other bodies in space. It's the same fucking rotation. So it's like, yeah, no. And that's what time is, right? Time is the measurement of one body to another.
Even what you just described isn't constant.
It's a construct of your mind.
Because the earth.
No, it's not. I don't wait.
Time out. Warbles, and there is other gravitational forces between larger planets and moons that makes.
But this is what I'm saying.
Even
you're going by the Gregorian
that you just described isn't constant. Literally, we live on a planet where we have a leap year, where we couldn't even get the calculation for that right because it's not constant. Earth warbles.
OTKZ
it's not a smooth rotation. You know, if you want to talk about accurate time, you would have to talk about the atomic clock, the radioactive time of decay. That's the most accurate time we have.
Which is still has its flaws, right? Because you're talking about time, which is a man-made construct, which is only the observation of matter. And
I was agreeing with what Max said because he was absolutely right. The symmetry of time can be interrupted. And why I'm saying that, because I was going back to the mathematical law of conserving energy. The mathematical law of conserving energy cannot be interrupted, not by time, not by consciousness, not by biology, not by radiation. Every other forces that you can think of has to obey to the law of conservation of energy. Hence why energy cannot be destroyed nor created. Every other thing, something as symmetric as time, something that is bound to the universe because you can't have an action without time. Even time can be disrupted. But the conservation of energy can never be disrupted.
Yeah, thank you for taking a long.
Not on no phase or no field. In the quantum realm, it can't be disrupted. In particle physics, it can't be disrupted.
Okay, yeah, calm down. Calm down. Okay?
Physics,
I like you too, but not that much. All right, you're making bold statements and trust.
Well, if you're gonna be a fan, bring flowers.
Somewhere other than Wild Shop. So
if
this
you're
one
to be a fan, bring flowers and buy tickets.
So look, yeah, you're good at that. So at some point in time, you know, science will evolve, right? Like science always have. And we will discover that science was wrong about many things, right? But for some reason, we speak so definite in the moment. And like I said, I'm not going against
what is more accurate than science. Let's get to it. What's more right than science? Since science is so wrong and science is law and science is this, what's more accurate than science?
Okay, pay attention to what I just said. I'm not going against science. I'm not saying that science is minute. I'm not trying to minimize science. So that is the exact statement that you just asked me to do, which I said I'm not doing, right? I understand and I respect science, but there are lanes which science fails because of the scientific method of observation. If you cannot observe the beginning, you can only observe things that happen after the beginning and draw the safest conclusion, which can be 100% wrong, even with a 98% probability of being right, because it's wrong.
Well, tell that to forensic scientists that goes on a crime scene and deduct what happened. Use that as evidence to lock someone up. Usually, 98 or 99% of the time, they got the right person.
but we're not talking.
There is an odd 1 or 2% when they're up.
We're not talking about a crime scene. We're talking about existence.
Science is consistent.
Existence.
Science is consistent. That's the thing you need to understand.
Talking about the beginning
science is consistent. If a forensic scientist
has science
examining evidence.
You made a definite statement. Now let it be addressed. Stop preaching. You make a definite statement and you start preaching. I don't have no ties for you.
One example.
I don't believe in it. So this is what I'm saying.
Consistent.
Has science corrected itself ever?
Yes, science is a self-correcting mechanism.
So okay,
it's one of the only
calm down. See how you preaching? You see how you preaching? That's needless.
Well, if I'm preaching, it's time to throw offering.
So is science
donations.
So has science been 100% consistent?
Science is never 100% anything. That's religion.
So
religion is 100% bullshit.
It's not facts. Oh my God, you killing yourself.
And religion is 100%.
That's your food this round, bro.
Yes, not science. Science gives you the most probable outcome based on evidence, and that's the best way we have of deducting the natural universe we live in. Find me something that brings you closer to truth. Find me something that explains the universe, that explains nature better. Find me something.
Okay, brace yourself. Brace yourself, because I got the answer, and then I'm gonna shut up. Spirituality. Spirituality beats science. Spirituality births science. Spirituality meets those means where science fails. Just being in tune with what's greater than you leads you to more information than what you can observe.
Spirituality is below religion because spirituality is rogue.
Religion or science?
Religion uncontained. Spirituality is for people who wants to be religious but do not want to follow laws and abide by rules. It's for rogue, rebel, religious people. It's below religion. Organized religion is way more better than spirituality because at least in organized religion, you have to abide by rules and laws and regulation. Spirituality breed people like Malachi Z. York. Spirituality breed people like cult leaders. Spirituality breed people that make rules and break rules as they go along. Because every BS they do is considered spiritual. Spirituality is what Nature Boy was practicing. Spirituality is below religion. It's the lowest form of mindset you can find in humanity.
Stop, bro. Stop. Now, can you let Swab Boss finish his goddamn thoughts before you cut him off? He was literally describing what he was saying, and then you cut him off. Evolution.
No, he proselytized himself for
no. Let him finish, though. Let him finish.
It's don't guess. You guys. It's 2 versus 1 now, so I'm gonna take extra time. It's 2 versus 1, so I'm gonna take
evolution. Ain't no 2 versus 1, dog. For real. Yeah, I'm trying to
2 versus 1.
I'm trying to meet Swab Boss in the championship for this bread. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, man, that's definitely the championship. I ain't gonna lie. That's definitely
I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it there to the championship against Swab Boss. But dog, you steady cutting them off now. This man literally let you talk.
Bear trap. If he keep messing with the bear trap, he might not make it to the championship.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I see your name in the bracket with OTK, so yeah, I'm not even worried about it, brother.
Yeah.
By the time the semifinals come, you'll be one of the commentators. You thought, well, last debate was good. Yeah, that'll be you.
Let's hope.
Right.
Let's hope.
Right.
Right.
No.
Hey, Swab, this man said that the theory of that eugenics is not based on the theory of evolution.
And I stand on it.
That's gonna be our debate. So that's our debate.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Since you think that's gonna be an easy out, I'm gonna stand on it.
That our debate?
Eugenics is not based on the theory of evolution. I'm gonna stand on that.
Bet. Hey, A1.
Bring your best.
A1, I know A1 done did a 12-hour shift. I just talked to my bro, and my bro he about to go on another 12-hour shift. My dog working hard. That's why Oli and Humble them be coming through. And yo, Swab Boss, you got to come back and start doing shows, bro. You one of the originators that helped me start coming here more. I ain't even gonna lie to you, fucking with you, Swab. You had your game show, all of that, bro. You got to come back and start doing that, Swab, for real. I know you start doing that because people been scared to deal with you in the debates, but you got to come back and do that, though, man, because those was entertainment things, man, and it was real entertainment. But
no, I really appreciate it, but I was only lucky to be a participant in the game show. The game show was hosted by Shaq Matt. Shout out to his sister, Bow. And it was originated, as far as I know, by A1 and Shaq Matt and other partners. But I definitely just fell in love with the game as you did and participated as much as I could, you know. But I definitely appreciate it. And that's why I'm here tonight, because, I mean, yeah, let's get it. I see the title is about the tournament.
About that $1,000. About that $1,000. That's
I heard
what I'm
Evolutionist up here speaking so boldly incorrect. And so, yeah, why not? But that's just it, man. But is that what y'all locking in though? Eugenics is eugenics.
That's what he just agreed with. That's what he just agreed with just now. Am I not correct?
Once you're talking about evolution, I'm gonna beat you.
No, bro. You don't have to go into your diatribe. Hold on, stop it.
You could choose
stop it, bro. Bro, we had a whole face off.
You want to do eugenics? Do you want to do eugenics? Do you want to? Do you want to do eugenics?
Listen, I came and spent time with you on my wife's birthday, bro. And I spent time with you trying to find out a debate topic. So at the end of that, we finally agreed and disagreed on something. When I said that the study of evolution, the theory of evolution, is the backbone of eugenics, you said no. That's the debate, right? And you just doubled down again and said no, and you stand on that. So is that the debate?
If that's the debate you want, then that's the debate you're gonna get.
I bet. Say no more. Say no more.
All right, A1, lock that in. That's
I got one of the realest. I got one of the realest witness in here who ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. Swab Boss. In case y'all don't know, Swab Boss is my favorite Titan. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I give him his goddamn flowers now. You know what I mean? I give him his blunts now, or whatever.
That's a fact.
His now, where. But yeah, he is my favorite Titan. Yes.
I appreciate you, God. Yeah. I heard you express that before, and you know, like I say, man, I appreciate that energy because that fills a motherfucker up when other shit don't. But yeah, he definitely just locked in for that. Evolution being the backbone of eugenics. Is eugenics based off evolution? The relationship.
That's the topic. That's the title. Y'all locked it in.
Yeah, we locked it in.
Okay, so look, we're gonna skip this face off on the 29th, man. What we gonna do is just book y'all for y'all debate. Let's go for we got the 28th, we got Swab.
We can do this shit tomorrow. We can do this shit tomorrow. We can do this shit tomorrow.
Stop playing, man.
My bad.
Thank you.
I ain't playing, bro.
Yes, you are, because you know.
No, I ain't.
Hey.
Tomorrow's a Saturday. I ain't working. I will knock his ass out the dirt tomorrow.
I'm gonna give you time to get your stuff together, bro.
No, I don't need no time. I already got something for this.
I don't need to. I don't want to get charged for punching on no old drunken man, bro.
So okay.
My bad. I'm over here muted out. I'm thinking y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
I was saying, we can't do it tomorrow because everything gets a process, and I'm not about to let you guys rob yourself of the promotion that you deserve. So let's look in August. We have the 9th and the 8th open. What are we looking like?
That'll actually be September.
I'm tripping. Thank you, Swab, for catching that. Let me flip this calendar.
Is that a weekend?
Okay, we're in September. I got a debate on the 13th.
A Sunday. A Sunday is a good day for me to debate.
If it's a Sunday, it gotta be like around 8:39.
That's
Yeah,
that's
you don't get
perfect
out.
time. That's good time, right? Where you at? You on the East Coast,
Let's-
West Coast?
Will a
Where you
Friday
at,
work for you,
Evolution?
gentlemen? What about Friday the
I'm
11th?
on the East.
I'm on
Friday
the
the
East
11th.
too, so we in the same time zone. No, the
Friday-
13th.
Friday the 13th. That's
No,
Sunday the
Sunday
13th.
the
Sunday the
13th.
13th.
Sunday the
Sunday
13th.
the
I have a debate against Hercules. Is Science Universal? I'm
Oh
debating
shit.
him on that on the 13th.
Oh,
What time? What time your debate?
Prime time, 9 o'clock.
oh yeah. Okay, all right. What I can do Saturday. I can do that Saturday.
That's Saturday at work, the 12th.
Yep.
What about for you?
Saturday is good. Yeah, Saturday is good.
Okay, I'm writing it on this calendar. Y'all are set for Saturday the 12th. I'll have a commercial out tomorrow.
Yeah.
OTK.
And you got the title,
And
right?
what's the topic again?
The
OTK.
title is The Theory of Evolution, the Backbone of Eugenics, or the
Is-
founding blocks. However you want to put it.
Let's get the title. Let's get the wording down. And both of y'all agree on it so we can move
I don't
forward.
give a
Is-
fuck how you
is-
word it, goddammit. He's going against it. He says not, and I am
Is-
saying it
is
is.
the
I don't care
theory
how
of-
you word it.
Is eugenics based on the theory of evolution?
Yes.
Is eugenics based on the theory of evolution?
Hold on, bro. Boy, you's a smooth motherfucker, Evolution.
Ain't
But
that what you said though?
No,
No,
bro.
I gotta be truthful. Those were
Is
the
the
exact
theory
words.
of evolution the backbone of eugenics?
He also used those
Ain't that the
words.
same thing, bro? It's the same thing. You're just
No,
saying
it's
it in
a
a
difference.
longer way.
It's a difference, bro. It's a difference.
Okay,
the way
so
you
that's
word
more
it.
powerful. Is the theory of evolution the backbone of eugenics? That's
Right.
the title. You
That's
cool with
the
that?
title.
I said it's like 2 versus 1.
No, I bow gracefully. I'm sorry.
Nah. When I
And what
when
does
I
backbone mean?
whip him,
Like,
I
I
want
don't-
you to
I don't
feel
know.
it too.
If I was him, I wouldn't take that title though. But I mean, he got to decide because what does
Backbone is
even
the
mean? What's
basis, the
definition of backbone?
foundation. Hold on. Take backbone out and put foundation.
So you just said it. Backbone is the
The
base.
theory
That's
of
what you said.
evolution is the foundation of eugenics.
We definitely
That's
said
what I'm saying.
Is eugenics based on evolution?
yes.
No, bro.
That's
No,
what you
bro.
said,
You
and that's what
asking
we
a
wanna debate.
question. That's not a debate. You're asking a question.
Yeah, and you're answering the question. Your answer is yes. My answer is no, and that's gonna be the debate.
No.
Medica.
Come on. Hey, stop it. Hey, evolution. You's a real fucking runner, dog. Like on some real,
I'm right
real
here.
G shit. Hold
I'm
on,
right
Evolution.
here.
You've been
Remember,
cutting
we
off
already
swab
had it.
balls.
We
Every
already
time
had a
Swab
title,
Boss
and
was
you
trying to
changed it
explain
because you were
himself, bro.
scared.
Hey,
We already
Evolution.
had a
Every
title,
time
and you
Swab
changed it
Boss
because you were
was
scared. No, you want to do eugenics. I'm not.
So
running.
evolution, you saying that eugenics has nothing to do with evolution?
You'll hear what I'm saying in the debate.
okay.
No,
bet.
you need to hear it in the title, sir. Respectful.
Right.
I gave the title. You
So
want to reword
A1,
it, so reword it.
A1.
Okay,
The
so your
reason why
title
this
that I heard.
debate came out, the reason why this debate came out, because I told him, I was like, look, dog, Darwin cousin and this lady, they took his theory of evolution and they started eugenics off the theory of evolution. He said, no, eugenics wasn't based on the theory of evolution. That's how we got into this conversation on that face-off night.
So now, what? When
wait,
someone
right.
say the statement, evolution. Hold on. If someone say the statement,
Wait, he
eugenics-
just said it though.
eugenics- hold on, I
the
got
night,
you, bro.
he
I got
said,
you, bro. I
is
got you. I don't want
eugenics
to confuse
based
you,
on the
man.
theory of evolution.
If someone
That's
says,
word for word what I said is the title. Is
yes, sir,
eugenics
I
based
agree
on
with
the
you.
theory of
I'm not
evolution?
even mad at that. If someone says eugenics is based off evolution, do you agree with that?
Nope, I do not agree with that.
I agree with that.
And that is why we're gonna
So
have a
that's the
debate.
title. Is eugenics based off the theory of evolution?
Right.
Yeah, that is the title.
So
Lock that in.
hey, and I'm glad you did that, and I'm glad you worded that the right way, Swab Boss. Because when I say backbone, he didn't want to go
Yeah.
with backbone.
There's a lot of wiggle room with backbone.
All right, right.
You
Foundation.
have
This debate is
serious
about to be
selective
fire.
hearing because I just said the same thing that Suave said, but you got some
But
selective
you
hearing.
said it in a Jamaican accent. Fuck you. You should have said that shit like a nigga from Gary, fam. Hey, but you got your title, man. Hey, Saturday,
That's not
September
gonna work. That's not gonna
18th,
work on the
September
12th.
12th. September
September
12th.
12th.
Unless he's
Saturday,
gonna
man,
go up there with
prime
like
time.
a Chris Rock
OTK
or
versus Evolutionists,
Hey,
man.
how many rounds? How many rounds? A1. How many rounds? How many minutes per round? And how many
You
rounds?
got
I
that
only
video
need
loaded
one
up,
round.
everyone? Go ahead
Like
and
I literally only need one round. So the rest of the rounds just gonna be just to add insult to injury.
Well, this is a tournament for $1,000, so make sure you bring your opening, your premise, your rebuttals, and your
Yes.
Yeah, you got a 3-minute intro. It's a 3-minute intro, 2 12-minute rounds. And each
All right.
opponent gets 10 minutes to question the other opponent. So you'll have 10 minutes to question your opponent. He'll have 10 minutes to question you.
So it's a Q&A.
Rapid fire Q&A.
But you know what about them Q&As though, bro? A person can easily say, man, I don't want to answer that.
Yo, OTK.
Yeah,
I don't want to answer that. I watched
that's
that.
okay,
I
yeah.
saw that literally happen in your last tournament.
Yeah, It's a Queen did that to somebody, and it would
Yeah,
it reflected
So that
negatively
Q&A,
on her score. So if you want to lose, get up here and try not to answer questions and embarrass yourself.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
TK, I want you to know that this is an olive branch.
A1.
OTK, I want you to know this is an olive branch that I just extend to you because you run from the first topic, which was Darwin evolution is not based on human being. You ran away from that one. So I'm extending the olive branch to you so you could feel like you have a chance.
What did you say our first title was? Say that again,
remember the first conversation surrounded whether or not Darwin teachings was pertaining to humans or just animals, just turtles and lizards and birds.
Yes. And remember when I asked you during the face-off, I said, bro, so when I asked you, I said, yo, so are you saying Darwin teach the theory of evolution that men came from ape or whatever? You said no, but then he did. Just like I said, he wrote a book about it. He talked about it because of his sponsors. But then when he started going against that theory of evolution that we descend from some apes, he said, no, we descended from a common ancestor. And that's when they shunned him.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
you should have
I'm on my business. Let me mute out because this is for the one.
You should have stick
My
to
bad,
your
A1.
premise. You should have stick to your
I wanted
premise
to correct
that
you, but
Darwin.
this ain't my fight. I need to mute out.
Yeah. Actually,
it's all right.
A1
I'm gonna
corrected
give
me.
him. I'm gonna
the
let
real
him.
truth is all of us are combatants in this tournament. Hey,
Right.
Jake Snake the Great, what the
And-
fuck you want, fam? Why you on this panel, fam?
No, Suave. That's because it's my first debate.
No,
in
tell
OTK.
Jay to
I'm
come
gonna
off
let
of
him have
mute.
an easy one, just so him feel like he could win.
Hey,
I want him to feel like he
you
has
actually,
Hey, Jay, what the
put
fuck
me
you
on
want up here,
point,
man? You ain't
A1,
on the
to
bracket,
where
fam.
I saw that I was saying things about Darwin, but when you did that bill on
Language,
Darwin,
Suave,
and I
language.
came up, when I came up on that panel with you, and when you did that first bill about Darwin, I was like, well, damn, and you was like, yo, OTK, we saying the same goddamn thing, calm down. I was like, oh, shit. We just was saying it in different ways. Darwin never said
I think eugenic debate is gonna be more exciting. So I'm gonna give you that one because I think you got a chance. So at least I want you to come in with confidence. I don't want you to come in with your heads and your tail down.
Hey, listen, on some real shit, dog. I'm American Indian, and I really debate American shit. But hey, I can go outside of my element. That's only gonna make me better, bro. My information is gonna get out. Your information is gonna get out. That's the whole thing about debates.
Yeah,
Debate ain't
respect
about
that. I
who
can
winning
respect
or
that.
who losing. It's about getting the information out for the masses.
Do we have a title locked in though? Just so that way I
Yes,
can
we
make sure.
do.
It's
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
eugenics
Eugenics
it's
based
based
eugenics
on the
based
theory of
off.
evolution.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's the title. We locked that in.
It's
Yeah.
eugenics based off the theory of evolution.
Okay, and you guys are debating Saturday, September
Well,
the 12th.
12th. Yep, I got it on the calendar.
Yeah.
Fine.
What time? 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. We both on the
o'clock.
East Coast. You on the
I'm a third shifter, so I'll be waking up about 7 or 8. Let me get like an hour. to get
9
myself
o'clock.
situated,
all
and
right,
we'll go
so
live at
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock
9:30.
good. All right.
9 o'clock. We'll be backstage. I don't know
Hey
what time.
Jay,
I'll
what
get
you
live.
want, fam? The mic is yours.
What did you say?
Peace
Yeah, I
to
had a
Jay
commercial
Snake,
out for
man.
y'all gentlemen tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that.
I bet.
Right.
Hey, listen though, ain't no way you got this nigga in some American Indian wardrobe too.
Who's in some?
No,
I just
evolution.
fucking with evolution. Evolution, my dog, man. Go
Nah,
ahead. Go ahead.
I ain't wearing no feather. But if I did, it would be more appropriate based on the fact that I'm Jamaican.
Damn.
Oh, you Swali.
Hey man, I appreciate y'all, man.
you
It's
doing?
Boy Squad Boss, the Argument League, man. Black Power, man. I'm out, man. Shout out to OTK, man.
Yeah.
A1. Shout out to the Coliseum, man.
Hey, Swab, so
Hey,
Jay
yeah, I'm trying
Snake
to get
came up
you,
here and left?
Swab,
No,
I'm trying to
Jay's still up here. He just refused to say shit. I mean stuff.
I'm trying to give you the keys
right
this week,
here.
Suave, so you could do a episode hyping the debate up before you get in the ring with Ashe.
All right, hit me up.
But yeah, I'll hit you up and schedule a day tomorrow for sure.
Yes, sir.
Got you. Have a good night.
And so Jay still up here? Jay up here?
The show he up here, he might have fell asleep for all I know. I don't know.
Hey, Swab, Jay do like to talk a lot of shit now, Swab.
What happened, man?
I noticed Jay ain't say shit when Swab was up here just now. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on
I'm glad we got you up here to lock that in,
the
OTK.
recipes and shit.
Yeah, I told you. Once I seen Evolutionists up here, I had to come up here. That's why I was telling you, call you. I had to call you to tell me, let me up on the panel. I gotta lock this in.
Let's go.
He
We
buck
locked in.
dance and all that shit. He buck dance and double dutch, all that shit on, the other night. But hey, everything good. We locked in.
Hey, y'all got 3 weeks. 3 weeks to get ready, y'all.
That's too much
that's
time.
3 weeks. That's a lot of time.
That's a lot of time.
It's all
Yeah,
good,
3
though.
weeks.
It's all good.
That's
Yeah,
what's up,
that's
man.
you know
Latest
what?
discipline.
That might be too much time for you. Might change your mind.
Yeah, I'm scared that you might.
Hey,
I'm scared that you might
A1.
rap.
All I'm saying, A1. Hey, dog, I automatically advance. And I'm going to have a buy on the next
You know
round.
what,
If he
though?
cop out,
It's all good because for the
A1,
next 2
if
weeks,
Evolution cop out, and his name is Evolutionist, if he cop out of this debate, I get a buy on the next round.
No, that ain't how it worked. But
I know I'm just
I don't
talking
think
shit.
he's gonna cop out either. I don't think he's gonna cop out either.
that's not gonna happen. No.
Nah, I know he ain't. I know he ain't.
This one is about to. I like this topic because I honestly don't even know who's right or wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
because the
based on
thing
the
is,
topic,
though,
I'm about to have to sit and learn.
biology, evolution don't mean shit with the theory of evolution.
The thing is, for the next 3 weeks, I'm not gonna be
No.
talking about eugenics because, yeah, as I said, this one is not. It's not an easy one. It's not an easy one because we all know about eugenics. We all know how close it is to.
Nah, it ain't easy because you dealing with me, bro. You dealing with something you
Nah,
ain't
it's
never
just a
deal
topic.
with before.
It's just a topic, but it's
Word.
not easy. But I'm gonna beat you down. I'm still gonna beat you. Don't get that twisted.
Keep that confidence up. I want you to
Don't
keep
get
that
that twisted.
morality. I want you to keep that morality during this whole 3 weeks. Because I'm going to pressure you now for 3 weeks into the debate. I'm ready right now, but like literally, because I'll cook you literally on like 3 slides. But I'll leave that shit alone. So now that you're giving me 3 weeks, I might have like 40, 50 slides.
Well,
Yeah. Your name Evolutionist? My name is OTK. That stands for Open the Knowledge.
well, you're gonna learn.
No, you
Open to
stuck in
school.
science, bro. Everything else without that don't deal with science, you don't agree with. You're not
And
open, bro. I'm
science
open to
is what
everything, bro. I'm open to all teachings.
science is what your application requires at this moment. So you're here to learn
No,
physics,
science
you're
is
here to
something
learn
that was
chemistry and
created.
biology.
Science was something that was created to describe God.
If you consider God nature, science was
No,
created.
no.
Science
No, 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 no,
emerged. Science
no, no, no.
emerged from the study and observation and study of the universe, the natural
That's a
universe.
lie. That's natural
Started-
science.
started
and
with-
physical science.
Started
Hold on.
with the nature
Hold on.
around
Stop
you.
it, bro.
that
You're
you can
lying with
visibly
that.
see.
You're lying, bro. The first science, all of them motherfuckers was religious. The first so-called scientists, they was trying to prove God existed.
Some scientists are still religious. Being religious and being a scientist has nothing
Yeah,
to do
the
with
ones
each other.
that's not religious, they are
Studying
called
science, you
pseudoscience.
can have a religion and still study science. There are doctors, there are physicists, there are chemists that still believe in Allah or in
Alright,
Jesus or in
So
whatever God they
evolutionist,
believe in.
I'm gonna ask you a real
Being
question.
religious and
If
being
I'm in a
scientist has
religion,
nothing
bro.
to do with each other.
All right. So if I'm in a religion, would I have a biased output about science in my field? If I'm religious and you're not, you're not religious and you're a scientist. I'm religious. Would my output be different than yours?
If you're not following the scientific
Bro,
method,
goddamn, why we can't never get a yes or no from you, bro? You from
because
Jamaica.
it's not
You was
just
an
a yes
island
or
hopper.
no. If
You was
you're
an
not
island
following,
hopper,
if
bro.
you follow the scientific method, then we will have similar results. If
You
you're
might
not
be from
following the
Haiti.
scientific method, then no, we're not
You
gonna
might be
have
from
similar
Haiti,
results.
bro. You might be from Haiti. You say you from
You might be from
you
Guatemala.
might be from
You
Jamaica,
might
but
be from Guatemala. You might be a knockoff Mexican hiding to get the green card.
yeah, no telling what's in my
Makes
bloodline.
sense why you
Alright.
set it up.
Yeah, but I'm saying, dog, you an island hopper. You double Dutch and you like to jump, bro.
And you're a
Every
river
time I
hopper.
ask you, hold
You're a
on, hold
river
on.
hopper. You hop
Listen,
the fence in
evolution. Hold
Colorado.
on. Man, bro.
The hell?
Listen, man. I'm already known as an outcast. So when I'm talking,
We
and you
already
talk
know.
with
We
me,
already
hold
know.
on,
Go
bro.
back to
It
New
make it
Mexico.
look like I'm arguing with you. I don't want it to look like that. You feel me? I want it to be an intellectual conversation.
We're
So
gonna
now,
argue, so we could start now.
what happened?
We are gonna argue. On the 12, we're gonna argue. It's a debate. So don't feel sensitive for arguing.
No, I'm talking about now. We don't have to argue now, right? We can have a casual conversation. What I'm saying is when I'm talking and then you start talking, because I'm
The talk
a
over.
wild
Right,
ass,
yeah, we
I'm
could
a
do that.
wild
We
ass
could do that.
Indian. I'm already hostile. So when you talking, even though you're not saying nothing negative or nothing, it just seems like I'm going against you, bro, and I don't want that to happen.
I
want
got you.
Yeah.
Decorum.
Yeah.
Have some decorum.
Yeah. I just
we
wanted
could
to
do
make
that.
sure it's a respect thing. You know what I mean? Always. We talk our shit to each other, but you know, it is what it is. It's about the information.
Yeah, we could do that. But
Right.
yeah.
So I already got my second opponent for next round. A1. You still here? A1? I know you on that second job. I got my opponent for round 2.
No, I ain't on my second job. I'm getting ready for work though.
Yeah.
But I'm listening to y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah. I got my second opponent already.
Word.
Shazad.
That's if you make it to round 2.
Shazad, if he pull that off, that's gonna be my second opponent.
Look at the bracket. The bracket is on the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's who I have to face in round 2 in order to get to round 3. Oh shit! Hold on.
If you were to win the next round, whoever wins the next round between you two will be facing the winner of Jesus is Lord and Kazak. Correct. Oh, and you're saying Kazak is going to win it. I get it. Okay.
Oh, hold on. A1. You know what? You missing a bracket box at the bottom of round 3. You see how you got two? Yeah, it's not important.
It's going to be two people's right there going against
right. It almost looks like I got to buy. It almost looks like if I win the first round, I go to round 3 automatically.
I was wondering why you were saying you got to buy. No. You got to round. AI just messed the graphic up and missed a spot, but I'm going to fix it by the time we finish round. By the time we finish round 1, it'll be updated.
Yeah, that's why I was saying after I win the first round, I gotta buy. You was like, nah, don't go that way.
New commercials and a new bracket coming out tomorrow, y'all.
Can we get a commercial break real quick? Or how to support the channel?
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, OTK. You're the only one that ever asked me to do that.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Back to you, gentlemen. Back to you, gentlemen.
I was trying to get on my fucking Cash App so I could send you a donation. Shit. Hold on, give me a second, bro. If I fall off, it's only because I'm about to log on to Cash App so I can send you something, bro. For real. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, big dog. Where did y'all leave off in the conversation, evolutionists? I forgot what y'all was talking about.
Yeah, he was just asking pretty much if a scientist have a religion, if he's gonna be biased when he's doing experiments. I'm telling him if he follows the scientific method, then there is no bias. There's a lot of scientists who has religion.
That makes me think about the Daryl Cosman presentation that he did on my show, The Scene Behind the Unseen. And he was going over methodological naturalism. And I didn't know that the guy who created that was a Christian. I don't know. I just assumed that it was, an atheist standpoint. But if you missed that presentation, make sure you go back and check that out. Daryl Cosman, The Scene Behind the Unseen. He did that, I want to say 3 weeks to 30 days ago. Amazing presentation. And yeah, even the guy who came up with methodological naturalism, the guy who says we only study what we can see. We can't talk about God because we can't measure God. So I thought that was interesting that a Christian actually came up with that. I appreciate you, OTK. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you, bro. You
Thank
know,
you, brother.
it'll get bigger as time go on, bro. Keep
Here what we
doing what
gonna do
you
though
do.
now. Now you gotta text message me your address because I'm about to take the couple dollars out of this and ship you that shirt that you won in the raffle.
And I tell you what, you let somebody else pick a number.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna order me some shirts. So
All right,
I'm gonna
bet.
order me some. You let somebody else pick a number, man, and let them win that shirt.
Gotcha.
And that's from OTK. I donate that shirt to the channel.
I appreciate
Dog,
you, man. I got you.
when I win this $1,000, dog, 500 going back to you, like on my Jesus.
You gotta
That's
at
on my
least buy a
grandmama,
bottle or
bro.
something. You gotta buy something to celebrate with at least.
Now I'm gonna take 5 and you take 5.
I want you to take your girl out with a couple dollars of it though. Okay, that'll work. 5 and 5. You gotta take your girl out. You gotta have some fun with it, man.
Man, dog, my daughter already got plans for the other 500, man. She about to be 16. She already got plans. She said, like, yo, daddy, you got this.
See, that's what it's for. That's exactly why I'm doing this, man.
Good word, bro. Word. I'm trying to reach them, like my 16 years old. You know what I mean? Dog, they'll tell you straight up. You ask them, hey, what's your nationality? American Indian. My people's done been here. My people's done built Goose Street. Y'all move here. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. You got to start there, bro. Not teaching them this phony science. Not all science is phony. Physical science, earth science, natural science is things that explaining things that's naturally occurring, but they making sense of it. So that's why we started loving science like that. But science don't explain everything. Oh, see, every time somebody go in and they start cutting evolution, cut me off. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now I'm saying that's what science does, though. It teach you about natural science. You know, when you talk about natural
science is not natural, though. That's why it's broken down in stages and in different categories, bro. See, y'all be trying to use science in a broad term. And y'all
I'm using it in the right definition, though.
Y'all don't separate it. And by y'all not separated, y'all will have some people saying, nah, I don't fuck with science because they don't fuck with that part of science.
But that's why
y'all try to do with
the side that you don't fuck with is the theoretical science. Theoretical science is what you have a problem with, like stuff that talk about the Big Bang and stuff like that. But natural science,
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. 50% of science is theoretical.
Do you have a problem with biology, chemistry, and physics? Do you have a problem with the science?
Biology is the study of life. Biology is the study of life. That shit is 50-50. Hold on, bro. That shit is 50-50. And in my biology book, talk about animals and plant life. It didn't deal with humans. Now, so with that part of biology, I can say, I roll with it because it was explaining things that's in the natural world. So natural science, physical science, things like running and shit like that, things that you can do that's tangible.
But that's the same principle.
Science is not tangible, bro.
The same principle that govern natural science is the same principle that govern physical science, and it's the same principle applied to theoretical science.
No, bro. How do you test seasons? So how do you test seasons?
How do you test seasons?
Yes, we're talking about natural science.
All right. First,
I'm on the East Coast. Hold on. Listen, bro. Listen to my question fully. Go ahead, man. God damn. Go ahead.
No, go. Finish your question. Finish what you're saying. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah. So my question thoroughly would be, I'm on the East Coast. You on the West Coast. All right?
Yeah.
Science can only give us like a pinpoint. And we talk about natural science, right? That's what you guys said, right?
Yep.
All right. So how do you test natural science? What observation is the only test in natural science?
You can test it by devising experiment. Observation does not only mean looking out your eyes. Observation means detection with an instrument. It's called empirical data. You use an instrument. If it's an optical observation you're trying to use, you're going to use an instrument like a telescope, some form of scope, or a camera. If it's a thermal, if you're trying to detect a thermal detection, you're going to use some form of meter. No, I'm from the
squad of Amin-Ra squad, bro?
No, I'm from the squad of naturalists. If you're trying to detect some form of vibration, you're going to use some form of meter that detects vibration. Any form of detection done with an instrument is considered observation.
All right, hold up.
This is why they say science is very intuitive, because you hear the word observation and instantly you think of looking out your own two eyes. In science, when we say observation, we mean detection with an instrument.
Whoa, bro. Stop it, bro. You're going into later on in science. Observation was seeing first in science when science first was created, bro. Quit manipulating shit, bro. Stop it. That's why I asked you, are you part of the Amin-Ra? You ain't part of the pseudo killers, because you would agree with me right now if you was part of the pseudo killers. So you ain't part of them. Now you say you a naturalist. If you a naturalist, you believe in nature. You don't need nothing to explain nature, because you can observe nature from your lens, which means that your nature is different than somebody else's nature, correct?
Correct. Science started off with science started off with observation, as you're describing, using your five senses, and very soon, naturalists that was examining the natural universe, some of the first limitations they encounter was that their five senses are limited. Your sight can't see everything. You can't measure speed by looking or feeling. You can't measure distance by just eye measurement alone. Very soon,
let me ask you this: when they was coming out with this theory of science,
that is why
the senses?
We're talking about naturalists. We're talking about scientists. These naturalists and early scientists that you're talking about, they're the one that developed instrument to do the observation. It's not some white people that say, "Oh, we're going to replace your eyes."
I didn't never say that, bro. I didn't never say nothing about no white people.
It's the same naturalist that was using their eyes to look out of space realized I could do a better job with a telescope. That was trying to hear someone art realized I could do a better job with a stethoscope. Was trying to measure some form of vibration, realized I could do a better job if I develop something that records vibration.
Why you keep saying vibration, bro? Like, why you keep saying vibration? I know this is like the fifth time you done went to vibration.
If you're measuring earthquake waves, all that is form of vibration.
Put in your mouth. You say people need telescope to study the stars and shit. No. People were studying the stars and stuff like that to make it calendars way before a telescope. How was they doing it? From observation. They saw it. So, bro, listen, I'm going to beat you up. Hey, listen, evolution, on some real shit, you might not even be able to bounce back after this. on some real shit. Like you might not, we'll love you over here in the Titan, you tighten up, but either I'm gonna make you a better debater or you ain't gonna come back no more.
Man, your little
I'm just telling you this, bro.
Your
I'm
little
just telling you.
anecdotes is at best entertaining. So
Hey man, I am that. I'm not only entertainment, I'm also information. I just entertain while I'm giving the information, bro. That's all. Try it. Try it.
Man.
Try it. Yeah, man, what? Man, what? You sound curved already.
No, I can't wait for the 12.
Yeah, I raise pit bulls.
And
so when a dog,
I'm
don't act like
begging
how
you.
they normally act, they tails start curring and they start turning in the pen. I don't want you no more. I don't want you no more. And that's what you're doing right now, bro.
Don't try to find.
Yeah, okay.
Don't try to find excuses to run. Please don't try to find an excuse to run. Please.
Dog, I told you I'm ready now.
You already hyped this up enough.
Bro,
So
I told you I'm ready now. And I said this for the 5th time. I'm ready now.
Be ready on the 12th.
Just to say that, bro, I would have said that one time. And when A1 had tried to call my bluff, like, no, you ain't ready now.
I've heard that all the time. I've heard that
I
over
said this
10
shit
times.
4 more times after that.
Be ready on the day that you're supposed to be ready. I understand you're ready now, but don't be not ready tomorrow. Don't lose faith on Monday. Be ready on the day that you're supposed to be ready, which is the 12th. Are you thinking about it? Think about it on the 12th.
No, I was just listening to you. So I can put all these words back in your mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Everything good. And you know what? Hold up. Jada Snake is not in the debate lead. So you know what? After I kick your ass, I might take a complimentary debate against Jay Snake. Just to shut his mouth up. Yeah, that's my old.
You're gonna take the complimentary debate
right
because that's the only thing you're gonna get.
Shout out to Jay Snake the Great. That's my dog, I ain't gonna lie. We be going at it. It's all love, man. You know what I mean? For real. Yeah. And you know, it's all entertainment, man. At the end of the day, I don't wish no harm on none of y'all brothers. I hope y'all in the family as well. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? But if any of y'all kids are out there listening and y'all parents are on a panel or something like that, if I kick your parent ass, don't knock me for that in the debate. You know what I mean? For real. I love the kids. I love the kids. I do. Straight up. I'm trying to, hey, Jay Snake, man, you know you my dog, man. For real, man. For real. But yeah, I'm trying to see Swab Boss at the end. And the thing is, though, in order to see Swab Boss, I'm going to have to go against my dear brother Cosmon. And
the
Swab
semifinals
Boss is going to have to go against Oli.
Nah. On this
That's
side, the
final
semifinals.
four right there, dog. That's the final four right there. Me against Cosmon, Oli against Swab Boss, man.
I don't know where the final is gonna be, but I could predict on this side the semifinal is gonna be Humble Mystic and the Evolutionist. That's gonna be semifinals over this side.
Yeah. You believe in science.
Right.
You always believe in probability.
Because Cosman doesn't stand a chance against Humble.
The thing about me really being a naturalist is that we don't believe in probabilities. A real naturalist believe in only things that's tangible. We don't deal with guesses, estimation, probability. That's what you do, bro. And right now, what you're telling us is a probability. It's guesswork. It's a hypothesis. It's an educated theory.
The standard of science is the scientific method. So that's going to be a hard hill to climb, but a good one to die on.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. But like I said, though, you know what I mean? You will not survive the first round, bro. You're going to have to change your name.
Yo, Jesus is Lord and Chazak, they're going to have to come at me with some religious debate or philosophical debate, and it doesn't matter. They're going to get
is this double elimination or single elimination? A1?
Man, watch the whole first tournament, man. You already know.
No, that was the first tournament. I was wondering if you was doing something different this time.
No,
you know?
No, I'm not doing nothing different. Only reason, unless somebody gets disqualified for conduct, you know, that happened actually last tournament, and I did bring somebody back who actually took a loss to replace somebody whose conduct was poor, and you know, we don't tolerate that shit over here.
Okay.
You know, you can cuss a few times, but certain things we just won't deal with the same way any company or organization won't. You know, I run my stuff like a real business, so play with me if you want to. Attack the brand. I'd rather you attack the information and not the brand.
Right.
Or even play games. Like, just don't bring drama into my life. I'm here putting money in y'all pockets. I'm not bringing drama to y'all. But people, you know, if anybody brings me drama, you're getting cut off. Like, I don't play about my peace. I don't play about the boundaries I've set for myself. You teach people how to treat you by what you tolerate. And I'm real quick to just hit the mute button and drop somebody off the stage and never let them back up ever again.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I was borderline getting banned, but you know, I worked it out. He had to find out that that's just OTK. But I was borderline getting banned because I was cutting motherfuckers off that night. I was on one that night, boy. I swear. I was on
that
one
wouldn't go get you banned. That wouldn't go get you banned. That might get you dropped off the show, but you would always be welcome back. You know? These people they didn't just exhibit bad decorum. They were actually trying to spiritually attack me, bring me down in spirit, do things to ruin the reputation of the brand I'm building. Weird stuff. But some people
y'all please like, share, and subscribe. Y'all please like, share, and subscribe. It's free.
It's definitely
for real.
Free.
Please
and
do that.
For the free 99,
for no donations or no nothing. All he asking you to do is subscribe to his channel or hit the thumbs up button if y'all like it or not. That's it. That's all my brother asks.
Yeah, 7
he
days
gives
a week
out money to debate, so he's not asking for money. He gives out money to debate.
7 days a week, man. We here with free content for y'all. You know, it's been months I didn't get a Cash App or nothing. You know, I showed up every day. But again, I make my own money, so all this can do when you guys donate, all you do is put me in a position to do bigger and better things for you guys. So I appreciate everybody who does support.
Big facts. Just like OTK about to start something on this channel. OTK giveaway on Friday. You know, where I give away a shirt. His latest design. I paid for it and he shipped it off. You know,
I like how you think.
We're gonna do that type of shit. We got a lot of shit up and coming, man. The brother he doing all he can, man, and for real. I respect you, dog, because you let anybody come up on your panel, dog, and you don't shun them no matter what they believe in or what they know or what they think they know or what they teaching. You don't shun them, bro. You open to all of that, man. And that's something hard to do. That's really being unbiased, bro.
Yeah, because even if I don't agree, me cutting you off isn't giving myself an opportunity to. I can learn from people I disagree with the whole time. I'm learning your points. I'm learning how you came to the conclusions that you came to. And that information actually helps if I were to try to deprogram you out of something or try to teach you something new. First, I have to meet you where you are. And I can't do that if I don't understand how you got there. What route did you take to get here? You know, which is why I give people patience and grace. And yeah, again, I'm not up here necessarily to debate. I am a debater. I started off as a debater. I was debating for 2 years. Then I created this page. You know, this is for the community. So when you do see me hopping in battle and getting into the discussion, make sure you clip those because I'm trying to keep it far and few in between, and I'm trying not to jump in other people's discussions unless my name is on the flyer.
Right. Like, I'm glad you kept yourself out of that when you say, you know what, I'm not in this. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. When me and Evolution was talking earlier.
Yeah,
shout out to
I started
chat,
to correct
man.
you, but that's not fair. That's the host
Right.
helping this guy, and then y'all got a debate coming up on the topic. That's like really unfair.
Right. You thought you was gonna help him, but you really wasn't. But anyway, hey, shout out to the chat, man. Without y'all, it is no us. For real. We don't show enough emphasis to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Without y'all supporting, it is no us. And sometimes y'all in the chat throw some things that y'all want to see your content creator create content about. He always open for advice. It's only gonna make the channel better. Like the day I was at work watching him and Oli, them boys at work. All I kept hearing out of Oli mouth, A1. So you saying that's the only logical explanation? That's all I heard. I was like, yeah, they helping me get through my work day. So man, y'all give y'all input too, man. Leave a comment so he can go check out the comment. Everything helps, man. You know what I mean? It's all about building each other up. And that's why I go on my missionary work, A1. It really ain't about to tell everybody that, yo, I think y'all really from here and we not Africans. I don't go around and do that. I tell people, do your own genealogy. My thing is to go around and try to bring people together.
I'm sorry, my bad. My phone started playing something.
Yeah, so that's my whole purpose. I go on platforms and stuff that where ain't no American Indian on, and I go on there and and I work my way through the ranks, and then I open the door for other American Indians to come through, and now we got a different understanding. Now y'all come through on our side because we got love for y'all too, and it's about understanding. That's the only way we really can grow, because unindoctrination is the hardest thing in the world. To get unindoctrinated is the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, y'all take that and think about that. To get unindoctrinated, like Evolution, I'm gonna help unindoctrinate him.
I don't think I'm an Indian. I'm not indoctrinated about social beliefs and race theories. Science is not an indoctrination.
You say you don't think science is a religion.
Science is a tool.
Science is a religion, bro.
Science is a tool.
Science is a religion.
There is no priest. There is no church. There is no congregation.
Hold up. Religion don't have to be a church or
there is no God. Like there is no deities. There is no belief in the supernatural. There is no God.
Yeah. Science is believing. Hold up. Science is believing.
Science is not believing. Science is based on probabilities. Probabilities
belief.
that is directed based
What
on
the fuck is what?
evidence. Religion is
No.
belief. Religion is belief based on faith. Science
No.
is probability based
All
on
right.
evidence.
See, I never use faith, bro. I never use faith. You added that in.
But that's
See,
the
now once you
separation.
use
In
faith,
science, we don't have faith. We have evidence. That's the difference. In science we don't have
fucking
faith.
religion.
We have
Science
evidence.
is a fucking religion too.
In a religion, you do not use calibrated instrument in a religion. You went in with your heart, with your feelings, with your intuition, and with your faith. In science,
what do you call religion, bro? Hold on. Maybe because I'm saying religion, you might not
It's
agree with
called
that.
theology.
But what do you
Theology.
call religion? The
Theology.
basis of religion is what?
Theology.
No, the basis of religion is belief.
Yes. Belief
That's
based on
not
faith.
theology, bro.
Belief based on faith.
Whoa, stop, bro.
That's not science.
Stop,
Science
bro.
is not
Stop,
based
bro.
on belief.
Stop.
Science is not based on belief.
Stop. I didn't ask you about science right now. I asked you, what do you call religion? And you try to
I'm
explain
telling you
it
what
in
I call religion. I call it theology.
Is religion the backbone? And now I'm going back to the backbone, or the basis of religion is based on belief?
Yes.
All right then. Is science based on belief?
No.
It is until it's proven wrong.
Science is not based on belief.
Well, what the fuck? All right, what is a hypothesis?
A hypothesis.
Oh my
is
fucking God. Hey, A1, I'm surgical. I'm dumb, A1, but I'm dumb.
That's funny because I've been going over all my evolution flashcards for like 2 months. I know that.
I've been watching you. I've been watching you. I've been getting key points.
Hypothesis: tentative testable explanation for a phenomenon or a proposed relationship between variables.
Yeah,
it serves as a starting point for an investigation. Serves as a starting point for an investigation, providing an educated guess that can be supported or refuted through experimentation and data collection.
That is not belief. It's an educated guess based on what can be supported through evidence or testable data. Religion is based on belief, faith. It requires you to have faith, a big heart, and an open mind. That is not science. Science is not religion. Sorry. Try again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get surgical with this stuff too, like you, OTK, man. I've been flashcards 3 to 4 times a day.
OTK, he's reading the wrong cards, though.
Say that again.
He's reading the wrong cards. He's reading the wrong flashcards.
I wonder what Merriam-Webster says for that definition. I got that definition out of a science book.
I don't know. You know, everyone's chat GPT is going to be biased towards their search engine and the algorithm. So maybe his chat GPT is telling him that science is a belief. Science is not a belief. In a belief, you do not need testable data that could be proven wrong or could be proven right.
Yeah, they don't. They don't mess with that. Proving them wrong.
Exactly. In religion or spirituality, you can't prove them wrong. It can't be proven wrong. It's based on the author's intuition. Whoever wrote the books or whoever made up those religion, that is it, regardless of evidence that goes against it.
Here's go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, here's the definition off of. I typed it in ChatGPT to see what other because I know I got the science definition from the science book, but I wanted to see what else it had. But it gives pretty much the same. A hypothesis is a specific, testable, falsifiable, proposed explanation or prediction about something observed.
Yeah.
So a hypothesis is an idea you can test to determine whether evidence supports or contradicts it. Yeah, they don't play. Yeah, you can't test religion.
Yeah.
It's blasphemy.
Sometimes I have to think about these things, because when you say hypothesis, I got to stop and think, because they also have a thesis, which is literally very similar to the hypothesis. But the thesis is just the question, the initial question that you ask. Usually you ask yourself, like, why do lightning flash? That's the thesis. Then you think about it and you'll be like, okay, it flashed because of electricity. There is an electrical gradient somewhere. Now you have a hypothesis that you could test. You're going to now test for electricity. You could say, oh, it flashed because it's the wrath of God. That is an hypothesis. Now you're going to test for it. You test both. Was it electricity or was it the wrath of God? That's literally what science is.
I missed the conversation though. What were y'all actually talking about? Was he saying science was a religion? I just heard y'all asking for a definition.
He's trying to get to science is a religion.
Oh, okay.
So he started by asking, what's the backbone of religion? Is it belief? Like, yes. Then he says, what's the backbone of science? Is it belief? No, it's not belief.
It's testable.
Yeah, based on what can be proven.
Yeah. Observation, data collection.
I've never seen a religious person say, hey, I have to calibrate my ankh, or I have to calibrate my cross, hence I'm not going to be able to carry out this ceremony. No. You know?
You silly.
Yeah.
The whole science is a religion thing, I think it's a crazy claim. I think people would be better off actually stating the specific field of science that they think lacks evidence, and then maybe call that a belief. Like if he wants to maybe call evolution a belief, I think that's more solid than saying science as a whole. But or the Big Bang Theory is a belief. Certain things I would more readily accept, even though I probably would still disagree. I just think he would have more leverage on saying things like that.
Yeah, there's the theoretical science is always open for correction, because with new evidence, you might have to upgrade the theory. You know, who knows? Maybe in the future with new instrument, maybe with whatever they could devise from quantum physics and use that to make new instrument, they might find new evidence that contradicts the current Big Bang theory in one way or the other. And if that happens, scientists has no problem broadcasting the data and updating the theory. If they have to change the name from Big Bang to something else, that's also in the playbook. Scientists has no problem. We're not hoarders. We're not trying to hold on to old information. If it's redundant, if it's useless, if it's outdated, we let it go. And you know what happens? You know what usually happens when scientists takes this route? Pseudoscientists and fringe scientists holds on to the old outdated data and then try to use it in the future to outprove or disprove the new scientific data. That's what always happens. Whenever new data come and a current theory get outdated, scientists, real scientists, try to put it in the bin and leave it there. But pseudoscientists and fringe theorists come and pick it up and run with it and try to use it as a debunker for whatever is current. So it's just a matter of time. The same people that is now speaking against the Big Bang if so be that the Big Bang Theory got outdated, they will be the same one that now runs with it. That's how it usually goes. It's a syndrome where you have a set of people that
plea right now, bro. It sounds like you trying to cop a plea with me. You trying to cop a plea?
Nothing to do with you. You don't worry about that. You don't find an excuse.
Okay. I thought I sound a cop. I thought I heard a cop out just now. Sound like you trying to agree with me. Sound like you trying to agree with me.
Big Bang.
You're
not
trying to
talking about
use it in
evolution.
evolutionary terms. You're using evolutionary terms, scientific terms, and I'm using
talking about the Big Bang.
It sounds like you're trying to agree with me, bro.
Nah, we're talking about the Big Bang. I'm talking about the Big Bang. So, if you want to
that
talk
was
about
the end of your statement was the Big Bang. You said a lot before the Big Bang, bro.
Yeah, I said before the Big Bang.
You said a lot before the Big Bang, bro. So, A1, I heard you also said something just now. You said, and I think you're correct. You said for him to say science is based off belief, he might need to specify what parts of science that he's talking about. You're correct. So when I'm talking about natural, physical, or either biology, the study of life, those sciences are in a category by itself, correct? Would you agree? A1? Or evolutionists, would you agree that those sciences are in a group by itself?
It depends on the group that you're talking about.
I said physical science. Oh, they call it earth science, biology, and natural science. Are those in a group of science by itself? Yes?
It's in a category called natural science.
All right. So that means things has already happened naturally and you don't really need science to explain it, but science is trying to explain it, correct?
The universe.
No, bro. Don't take me to Mars right now. Stop it. I asked you a simple question.
The universe is that no need to...
Are these sciences that we just call natural science, are those things nature, naturally happens with no experiment, no nothing? The experiment tries to prove things that happen in nature that naturally occurs, correct?
Yes.
All right then. So now, all of these other sciences, do they deal with natural events? Or are they guesstimating and then doing research to try to guesstimate?
Let me explain the other science to natural science.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Other science would be political science and social science. Those are
political science is government, bro.
Yeah. So those are the other science. If you're talking about in natural science, we have practical science. That's the person using science to build something. That's a person filtering water, treating water.
They're actually doing the experiments to try to explain things that happen naturally.
That's called practical science. Yeah. You also have theoretical science.
Let's leave all of that alone. I'm talking about the other science that you're talking about.
Other science you're talking about is still natural science, but it falls under theoretical science. They're still studying nature.
So they're theories.
Yes.
Are theories based on observation, which I said earlier, and beliefs?
Theory is based on devised experiment that could be tested, falsifiable, proven wrong, or proven right.
Not all
These are
theories can be
falsifiable.
tested, bro. Not all theories can be
It's not, then
tested.
it's not scientific. That is why they have scientific theory. These are the ones that are testable, falsifiable.
Oh, so you got natural theory and then you got scientific
No,
theory, correct?
no, you don't have natural theory, then you have scientific theory. All theory under science are scientific theory. A theory, if it's just a theory that someone made up and it can't be tested, then it's not a scientific theory. It wouldn't be under science.
Hold up. You said something key just now. Something somebody made up. So they had to have a thought and a belief. Correct?
I don't know where you're going because
you know where I'm going because you just said somebody had a thought.
No, I didn't say someone have a thought, but thought is such a natural process that everyone is going to have thoughts. Where you going with this? Where is this going?
So now, are scientific theories or theories based on observation and belief?
All right, first you got to understand.
It's no longer based on belief. Once you test it and it's proven scientific fact, then it's a fact. It's no longer a belief.
The theory wasn't
Correct?
based on a belief in the first place.
All right. So when you observe something, do you automatically know what it is, or do you believe it is what it is?
When you observe something,
before you test it,
based on the result of the data,
no,
and
that's
prior
testing.
knowledge.
That's testing, bro. That's testing. I'm talking about observation.
Before you test it, your belief plays no interaction. So before you test it,
your belief plays a part with your observation, bro. What is you talking about?
Your belief would be considered biases, and that's something we leave out.
Everybody has those, bro. Science is biased.
Yes, hence we use the scientific method. It reduces bias.
Evolution. You don't
literally,
know.
it was devised to reduce bias.
Listen, you just literally killing yourself as long as we go. And I'm going to keep walking you down this path until you admit that a theory is based on observation and a belief.
Your illusion. You could stay inside your illusion, but continue.
It's an illusion of belief.
We're talking about science. In science, we don't deal with illusion or delusion.
Illusion comes from science. What is you talking about?
Again, we're talking about natural science.
Listen,
we're not talking about. We're not talking about behavioral science. Again, you want to talk about social sciences, behavioral sciences. Is that what you want to talk about? We're talking about natural science. There is no illusion in chemistry. There is no illusion in physics.
Hey, hold on, evolution. Hold on, evolutionist. Somebody in the chat.
Oh yeah, you got a supporter 2-on-1 again, eh?
Yeah, Mr. No Ducks himself. He said, "Hey,
remember,
you in the back, Mr. No Duck himself. You in the back. If you come up in the back, bro, we'll let you up, man. You know, me and Evolution just tripping. We just entertaining. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? Another one.
Yeah. Hey, peace and love to Mr. No Duck.
Peace. Come on, OKT, you know who I am, bro. This your boy Nobody.
Oh, what's going on?
What's good with you, man? I was just messing with A1 now. He always let me up. I just wanted to jump on here and give my input to the conversation based off of what Evolutionist said.
Oh, go ahead.
Evolutionist, come on, bro. Evolutionist, stop playing, bro. You brought up the Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory was thought of by religious people, specifically Christians, bro. And you just wrapped your whole thought around that. For you to say that people who believe in science, like the brother OTK was saying, we're not talking about natural science, base science, right? Base science, you know, the sun in the sky, the moon in the sky, the stars in the sky, cars can go this fast, humans can run that fast. That's base science, bro. When you get to the part of science telling you that a human can reproduce a non-human, and a non-human can make a non-human, and we come from single cell bonobos and all that, nigga, that's faith, bro. The Bible or religious people, we take both sides. How can you know what supernatural is without first knowing what natural is?
Space science is called, it's astronomy. It's not space science. Okay.
Okay, look, okay. Whatever title you want to give it.
No one is believing things at face value. It's based on evidence. The Bible does not.
Evolution. I think you missed my point. Evolution. Hold on. Slow down. I think you missed my point. This is the point I'm making, right? Religious people believe in science too. And what I mean by science, I'm saying it's base science. This is what I mean by that. In order for us to say that something is supernatural, you have to first know what natural is. If I say that a man walked on water and that's a miracle, that's supernatural. Well, how can I say that's supernatural if I don't first understand what natural is? Natural is base science. That's what I mean by that. For you to say that only religious people use faith, when you get to the point of people who believe in science, who believe things that they have never observed, never seen, never tested, never repeated, that's what OKT is saying, and that's what I'm saying. Now, you yourself said that, oh, the Big Bang Theory. You believe in the Big Bang Theory, right? The Big Bang Theory was thought of by religious people. The same people who you claiming only have faith. Do you get what I'm saying now?
Again, religion.
The Big Bang Theory was thought of.
I don't think you've been listening long enough. That's a problem.
What?
I think you're just
Who was the person? Give me the name of the person that came up with.
Listen for a second.
Evolution.
Hold on. Listen for a second. You can be a Muslim.
Evolutionist, please.
And still be a scientist. You can't.
Okay, evolutionist. Is the Big Bang Theory science?
Yes, it's a scientific theory.
Give me the name of the person who thought of the Big Bang Theory.
I don't know it off the top of my head.
Okay, I just told you who it was.
They could believe in whatever God they want to believe in.
Pause. You just said that you don't know the name of the person who came up with the Big Bang Theory. Did you just not say that?
Are you gonna give me a minute to Google it? Is it public information?
No. I'm gonna tell you who it is. You just said right now in the moment.
That's your big edge. Tell me how religious he was.
I'm finna tell you. Okay, so listen. You just said that you believe.
I'm so eager.
Tenfold, follow me. This is not a I got you moment. This is the catch up moment. You the one brought up the Big Bang Theory, and you said that the Big Bang Theory is a part of science. Are we on the same page right now?
It is a scientific theory, is it not?
Right. Okay. Right. And I'm agreeing with you. The Big Bang Theory is a part of the scientific method, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go look now. You said that you was finna Google it. Go Google the name of the Christian man that came up with the Big Bang Theory. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna give you time. Look it up.
Again, what's the point? That's what I'm waiting for. The point.
The point is. This the point. The point is, you said that religious people only operate off religion and not science. But the person that came up with the Big Bang Theory was religious. That killed your whole argument, bro.
That's not what I said. You want to hear what I said? Religion.
I play it back for you.
Listen for a second because you're not hearing and you're going to repeat the same.
I will play it back for you. Go ahead.
No, I'm here. I'm right here. I could speak to you live.
Yes, sir.
Religion. Listen carefully. Religion requires belief in faith. Science requires evidence. You can be a religious person and practice science. The only requirement is leave your religious bias outside the lab. A scientific theory is not a religious concept. It's not a religious theory. It's not a religious idea. It's a scientific theory.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, I got you.
Scientific method, using scientific principles.
Okay, I got you.
Mathematical principles, not religious principle. Scientific theory.
Evolutionist.
Nothing to
I got you. Careful. I got you. Family. I got you. Listen to me. I got everything you said. So it ain't about me mishearing you. You're not hearing what I'm saying. You're saying that religious people only operate outside of science. I'm telling you that's not true.
I just said what I said. I said religion, not the person. The system, the idea called religion only requires faith-based belief. That's the only evidence you need to be satisfied a religion.
And I'm telling you, okay, listen, I'm telling you that's not true. And this is the way I'm proving that, okay? I'm proving it by showing you religious people who are in a religion who have created methods of science like Isaac Newton. Go look up Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton is the father of what? Okay, so religion don't just operate in faith. We only have faith that when we die, we go to heaven. We don't have faith that my car gonna start tomorrow, that my wife not gonna cheat on me, that is H2O in water. That's base science. It's the part you're not understanding.
No.
Religious.
Some of that is science. If your wife cheats on you, whether or not your wife is going to cheat on you, science has nothing to do with that. That's pure religion. That's not science. Corn and water, yes, I agree with the corn and the water. But if your wife,
that's the point I'm making. Right.
That's not science. Sorry.
Right. Okay, no, I got you. So, me bringing up the wife cheating, I was just using that as an example. But you caught on to the H2O part. Okay. This is the point I'm making. I'm saying religious people can walk and chew bubble gum. We agree with science and the supernatural world. Science doesn't negate the supernatural world. Science don't even speak on it. So for you to say that religion only operates in faith when religion operates in both, that's what I'm saying you're wrong at.
I can be.
Can I respond to that real quick?
Wait. I'm gonna let you keep it. Hold it. You know what? A1, go.
Well, I keep saying religious people can operate as both. They can do science. They believe in empirical evidence, and they also believe in the supernatural.
Right.
Well, you don't have to believe in empirical evidence. You know, empirical evidence helps you to know, and we can't study.
You know what I mean by that. Come on, A1. You know what I mean by that.
But that same sense of knowing can't be known about the supernatural. We don't know.
I agree.
So
I agree, and that's science. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about religious people. You said religious people can go do both. They can deal with science. They can deal with the supernatural, but they don't know anything about the supernatural. Nothing's proven. So all they're doing is.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. That's
no. I'm sorry. No. Everyone, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oranges.
But I explained over and over that you can have a religion and you can practice science. The only thing is required for you to leave your religious bias outside the realms of science. When a religious person practices science, they're not practicing science in the name of faith. When they practice religion, they're not practicing religion in the name of science. They do not require evidence to continue their religion. Likewise, they do not need faith to continue practicing science. They are actually
I have no problem.
Hold on. They are actually smart and intelligent enough to separate the two, knowing one is based on evidence, what can be proven, and one is based on a personal belief, whether or not it's from your family values, your cultural background, or just your personal choice to have a belief.
Okay, I got you on that. So what about the thousands of scientists who say
You
If
scared
you
to
get
know.
it, you wouldn't ask that question. If you get
I
it,
haven't made
you
the point
wouldn't
yet.
ask that
Hold on,
question.
wait. I haven't made the point yet. What about the thousands of scientists who says that based off of this empirical stuff is why I have more belief in my faith?
That's
There are hundreds of thousands of them.
again, that's their personal belief, not belief in
Okay,
my
so you
evidence.
can't rule it
Hold
out.
on, you said it
My whole
perfectly.
point is you can't.
Hold on,
No,
you just said it
hold on, wait,
perfectly.
no. First off, I only jumped on the call.
You
Hold
said,
on, no, pause,
hold
bro.
on, you
I
said
only
it
jumped on the
perfectly.
call when you
Belief in my
said
faith.
you said that only
Not
religious
faith
people
in
believe in faith.
evidence.
You said that. You
You
and
didn't say
one can rewind the video right now. You said that religious people only operate out faith, and the other side operate out science. I jumped on the call to say no because religious people can operate in both. That's my whole argument.
I wouldn't say
That's
that
my whole.
because
That's
there's
the whole
many
thing.
religious people that
Hey,
still
y'all,
practice
please
science.
like, share, and subscribe, man. And y'all in the chat, y'all hit the link. The link should be posted at the top of the
Thank
chat.
you.
Y'all hit the link. It's a
That's
good
the same
convo.
thing OKT was saying.
It's 5 o'clock in the
OKT,
morning.
what you said? OKT, what you said?
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry,
It's
go ahead.
5 o'clock in the morning. Nobody is like my fourth competitor for the night. So y'all better hit the link, like, share, subscribe.
Now shout out to Evolutionist.
I'm still here,
You
bro.
gotta keep it there. I'm not even tired yet. I'm not even tired.
KOT said the same thing I'm saying, bro. Like, that's the point.
Right.
That's
Hey,
the only
one
point
thing
we
I
saying you
noticed
wrong
about
on, bro.
Evolution, he'll go against you, and then he'll turn around and say the same thing you say, but in a
And
different
agree
way.
at the same time. Thank you, KOT. At the same time. Look, the only reason I jumped on because you brought up Big Bang. You said that religious people only operate in faith. Now watch this, bro. I'm trying to be curious. I know my mic is louder than yours, and A1 already told me nobody don't come on the channel. They're in a conversation bully because you talk too loud. So I'm trying to keep my composure. I only jumped on the panel when I heard OKT trying to explain what I was going to say in the chat based off what you said, Evolutionist. You said that, oh, we believe in the Big Bang Theory. You don't even know who came up with the Big Bang Theory. That was a religious Christian. So you can't say, you were saying that Christians only operate in faith. I jumped on here to say, no, we operate in both. We operate in the natural world and the supernatural. Science only operate in the natural world. That ain't our fault. And the natural world can also back up the supernatural world. For example, how do we get things that are not empirical, like the laws of logic? The laws of logic is not empirical. You can't put it in a cup and paint it red and say, here go the laws of logic. So everything is not something that you can present on that level. There are things that you can present that can't be tested, can't be measured. We can prove that, like the laws of logic.
Do you know that? Do you know that science, the only proof in science is mathematics. The only proof in logic is mathematics. So when you talk about the laws of logic, hold up, wait.
You said only, right? Did you say only? No, I'm asking.
The laws of
evolution. Did you say only? Did you say only? I'm only asking you. Did you say only, evolutionist? Did you say only?
Supernatural.
Did you say only? You said the only laws is mathematics. Is that what you said?
What I said. You got a hearing problem. Listen carefully. Stop listening to rebuttal and actually listen.
All right, I'm gonna play it back on my TV.
Listen again. I'm gonna say.
Go ahead.
The only proof in science is maths. Mathematics.
Now he just said it. He just said he didn't say that. You just said that you didn't say only. I just asked you, did you say only math? You said no. So nigga, you lying. Did you say only math? Yes, you did.
I did not say what you said. You asked me if I said only law is math. I did
no,
not.
I said math. I said math. Did you say only math?
No. You the
one talking, or you not remember what you the one talking, bro. You said only math. Did you not say only math? Yes or no?
What is the issue you have with
Did you say only math? Yes or no?
Yes, only
I'm gonna play it back. I'm gonna play it back for you. I'm gonna play it back for you. I'm gonna play it back for you. I'm gonna play it back for you, bro. Since you don't remember what you just said 2 seconds ago, I'm gonna play it back for you real quick. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. You said only math. Are you denying you said that? Be honest now.
Said what I said. What the hell is wrong with
you? Said only math. You said only math is the way to prove. Did you not say that, bro? Stop lying, bro.
So, all right, let's keep it decorum.
I'm cool with you. I don't have bro. I don't got no beef with you, no drama. You said only math.
You want me to say
just
it again?
Just like you said only faith.
Are you gonna
now you said you didn't say it.
Are you gonna feel good if I say it again?
I'm gonna feel good if you don't lie.
Okay, all right. So carry on with yourself then. I don't make grown men feel good. Carry on.
Bro, I know, bro. If you didn't mean to say it, that's fine. If you say nobody, I did say only math, but my bad, bro. I didn't mean only. Cool. Don't act like you didn't say it, bro.
Broken record, please. Fast forward.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna play it right now. Here we go. Now, listen. Be quiet and listen. I got you.
Skip.
I got you right here. Listen. I got you right here. I'm gonna play it back for you. I'm gonna play it back for you since you don't remember with your lying ass, nigga. I tried to give you a chance out. Here we go. I'm gonna play it back for you. You said only math.
Dude.
Why y'all gotta lie so damn much, bro?
Is the only proof.
No, nigga, don't run now. Don't run now. You said only math. Now you trying to act like you didn't say that. Don't run now, nigga. I'm gonna play it back for you. Fucking liars, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna play it back for you. Let me get right here to this.
We don't care if you white. We don't see no color over here, man. We don't roll with that, bro. You good. Long as you respect.
Catch you real quick.
And I seen you coming through here the last couple of days, man. You know, I've been in the bushes watching. Appreciate you, man. Make sure you please like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to hit the panel, man, you can hit the panel and you can give your point of view too. Word.
If you can give me 1 second real quick.
Everybody can have a point of view over here.
Shout out to OKT. I got the marker right here. Now, I'm going to play where evolutionist said only math. Because we ain't got to do this, but I'm going to play it. Listen.
You got me. I said it. You got me. You got me. I said it. You got me. Can we move on now?
There you go. Right there. The only proof in science is math. Did y'all hear that? I'm going to play it again.
I spoke out of context.
Okay, so why we got to do this then, evolutionist? Bro, stop, man. That's all. I'm just asking that you say it, bro. That's all. I don't got no gotcha moment, man. Goddamn.
Is it possible to move on?
I know you want to move on because you don't want to be caught in your lie, bro. I know you want to move on real fast. We should never got stuck.
I said what I said. I did not lie. I just didn't put it in proper.
Okay, you lied when I listen to me. Look, bro, I'm not calling you a liar, bro. Listen to me. When you said in the scientific method only math can prove that, I just asked you, hey, bro, did you say only math? That's all I asked you. So why were you even taking 5 minutes?
I did say only math.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now continue. That's all I was asking, Kenfo. I ain't no gotcha moment. Go ahead. So math proves science, and then what else? Go ahead. Yeah, hi for you because you said it.
You literally got to go back to what we're talking about because I don't remember what the initial topic was. What were we talking
about? Okay, my bad. Let's throw it over. Okay, my bad. Let's throw it over. We was talking about, I jumped on the call when you was.
The point, I remember. The point, is this thing gone?
Damn, yeah, bro, drop off. He coming back. But the whole thing that sparked the conversation was me and you talking with science of belief. That's what started the whole thing off. Remember, I asked you, I know. science of religion.
That was
Religion,
it.
and then we went in the belief thing. Yeah, that will spark the whole thing off.
That's the whole thing right there.
Into that shit had him like, hold on, I need to get into this shit too. I like that type of conversation like that. Like, it's a real shit. Who is right and who is wrong?
But
at the end of the day,
where he thought he had something, because he said something about logic. But the point I was making is that logic is also based on math. Like most scientific equation. It's also based on math. It has to be. It has to satisfy mathematical laws. Logic.
Math is one. Yeah. Math is one of them. Yeah. Right. That's right. You're right.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Evolution. Let me ask you a question on that. So, does math prove natural science?
Yeah.
Nope.
You're lying,
you're right.
bro.
Okay, Chris. You're lying, bro. You're lying, bro.
You're lying, bro. You're lying, bro.
You're lying.
How can you test nature, bro? The only way you can test nature is by observation.
Are you saying that
you have to look at it?
Are you saying that? Are you saying that Einstein theory of special relativity is not a part of natural science?
No. We're saying math is We're saying math is one part of it. We're saying math is one part.
What I'm talking about, bro.
Would you
what I'm talking about with natural science? Remember, I told you natural science, physical science, earth science.
You did say that.
Would you consider?
You did say that.
Hold on, evolution.
Hold on. Would you consider setting up? Would you consider setting up an electrical grid? Not a part of natural.
He backtracking. Okay, see, he backtracking, bro.
You don't know what natural science is. Natural science is not only about nature on Earth. Natural science is about the entire.
It's part of it. It's part,
how
bro.
things move and interact throughout the entire universe. Literally. The main equation for all of this is E equal mc squared. Einstein theory of special relativity.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And if y'all want to support the channel and y'all want to throw what y'all want A1 to have content on, y'all can put it in the chat.
Cash out.
And anytime y'all willing, he don't ask for cash apps. I'm the one that be pushing the cash app shit over here.
Yeah. Don't hit the super chat. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Show that video. Word, man, because the brother put in work. Even when he ain't here, he still leave his panel open for us.
Yep. Leave it open. That's true.
Voice. You know what I mean? And so y'all please like, share, and subscribe and thumb up the video. You know what I mean? Debate. And another thing too, y'all, become a member. You become a member, you get access to a bunch of other things. You get free gifts like a shirt. When you become a member, you get a shirt. Like it's things that come with being a member. We're giving that $1 or that $2 every month to this brother that's putting in hard work. Remember now, it's 30 days in a month. 31 in most months.
What's $2?
So,
what's $2, man?
He's doing a show every day, and y'all giving $2 for that whole month.
11-hour shows, man. Come on. Right now, 6-hour shows. Come on, man.
I'm pushing this shit because I'm pushing it. He don't ask for it. I'm telling y'all.
Right.
Like,
all right, let's get to the subject.
And if y'all got a channel,
ladies and gentlemen, the Coliseum of Arguments is back, hosted by Titans Debate League, where ideas collide, minds clash, and only the strongest argument survives. Sunday, August 28th, step into the arena for a battle of philosophy, history, religion, and reason. Bomb Squad Ashe versus Suave Boss. The question, is the black woman God? Why or why not? Suave Boss is taking the affirmative. 2 debaters, 2 positions, 1 explosive question. This isn't a conversation. This is intellectual warfare. No punches, no weapons, just facts, logic, history, philosophy, and argument. And now, the entire tournament is members only. Want full access to all the debates? Become a channel member for only $3.99. That's right, $3.99 gets you full access to the whole tournament. Sign up now. Don't wait. Don't miss the battles. Don't miss the arguments. Don't miss the moments that everyone will be talking about. Bomb Squad Ashe versus Suave Boss. Sunday, August 28th. Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas enter the arena and only the strongest argument survives. Are you not entertained?
Or you not? Dang, Suave Boss. Yeah, I think me and Suave had a conversation on that same topic. No debate.
Hey, yo,
but no. So I wanted to.
Go ahead, send my shirt to Jay Snake. Jay Snake said, "Hey, where my t-shirt?" Hey, Jay Snake,
Right.
I rock with you the long way, bro. You already know. We 4 years deep since JJ7K, my cuz. Hey, Jay Snake, A1 is gonna send you the shirt.
Man, I just got off work, bro, so I'm lit. I'm lit. Say no shout out. Ain't no beef with nobody.
Yeah, the
Hey, Evolutionist, bro, you cool, man. So y'all make sure y'all shout out to A1, man. Again, hit him in the cash app. Not saying don't send super chats, but hit him in the cash app. That way he'll get all his money. If you follow YouTube, then y'all know how that go. You know what I'm saying? The brother do have a fair platform, and I can't say it enough. You know what I'm saying? I don't come up all the time. I didn't want to know. I can, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? But in this particular conversation, Evolutionist, you still my guy, bro. This ain't no got you moment or no stuff like that, bro.
You thought you had an edge in this one, eh? You heard the lead.
Yeah. I only jumped in because I jumped in for 2 reasons. And the first reason I jumped in, and you know I'll play it back. I didn't want to tell you, nigga, I got receipts from 7 years ago what people said. Only reason I jumped on is when you said that religious people only follow religion and other people follow. That's the only reason I jumped on, bro. So go ahead. Like, that was a lie, bro. That's all I'm trying to point out.
Yeah.
Other than that, we good, man.
Yeah, but Evolution, I'm gonna tell you though, bro, on some real shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard you making comments about me on our first face-off. You thought I wasn't gonna show back up, and you was like, "Yeah, boy, I know that's a big hill to climb." You was like, "That's a big hill to climb." I'm gonna tell you, dog. I ain't no motherfucking hill. I'm a goddamn mountain. I don't just go up, motherfucker. I go down in the water too.
It's like I'm just an empire, so I ain't nowhere near OKT. I'm just a little ant mode hill. So climb
don't
me.
you ever say that, bro. Don't you
I'm
ever
nobody.
say that.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing about it is everybody got to play their part, bro. Everybody got to play their part.
Run up and down the mountains. That's me.
Don't you never say that.
Like them with the Ethiopians with the stick just running up and down the mountain in the hot sun all day.
What mountains y'all have in Ethiopia? What the fuck?
Mount Kilimanjaro.
Hold on,
Kilimanjaro, Mount Kenya.
No.
You ain't got no mountain in America. You got Mount Rushmore. Come on, bro.
No.
Yeah, that old fake ass Mount Rushmore. That's fake.
Too.
You ever heard about Mount Kenya?
What mountains in Ethiopia did you run down?
Man, the mountain where they have the oldest church.
No, I don't know about that. No.
Hold on, wait. Hello. OKT, hold. Evolutionist, you from Ethiopia?
Y'all don't know where I'm from, yo?
I don't know.
I'm from
Caribbean.
Caribbean. That's where I'm from.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay.
I just love to endorse my African roots.
Hey,
Ain't no
y'all
wrong with
please
that, bro.
hit the link, man. Y'all hit the link and come on, man. Because listen, we trying to get more people. The way we act right now, just because we know each other. And
Yeah,
we
it's all love.
understand each
It's all
other,
love.
you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
all love.
No beef. Yeah, no
Yeah,
beef, no
At the
drama.
end of the
All
day,
love, man.
y'all are here to tell each other we love you, man. You know,
There we go.
you know,
hold on.
yeah.
I've seen a
But so
few
y'all
people in
hit
the
the
chat
link, man.
that
And
needs
you
to
know
hit
what I
the
mean?
link.
Word, hit the link.
There's a
Yeah,
few people in the
because
chat
I don't
that
want to talk
always
no more about evolution
I
because
do.
right
But go
now
ahead.
I feel like I'm helping you out. I'm helping you out with an escape route to get out of this debate. I'm not helping you out with
Oh.
information. I feel
No,
like I'm
don't back
helping
out.
you out with an escape route to get out of this
Yeah,
debate.
okay.
No,
Okay, I got you. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
locked in.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's
Trust me,
what's
I
going
got my
on.
information.
Yeah, don't back out,
already.
bro. Please don't
I
back
already
out.
got all my information prepared. I just need to retwork it to fit the title. That's all. But I already
Come
got.
on,
So
hit
let
the
me
link,
ask you,
man.
evolutionist. Let me
Hit the link,
KLT,
man.
KLT,
It's
let me
Saturday, bruh. Hit the
say
link,
KLT. Let
man.
me evolution go at it for a second, if you
Okay,
can.
go ahead,
Evolution.
bro. I'm about to mute up.
I just want to ask him a few. Now, don't give me the evolution. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just asking questions. What type of evolutionist are you? And if you remember, a couple of weeks ago, me and Unc had this same conversation. We was talking about macro and micro evolution. He couldn't get out of my macro trap, but whatever he thought. So I'm just asking, bro. You hear me? I'm not challenging. I'm just asking. What type of evolutionist are you? I know you believe in micro. Do you believe in macro to the extent that a kind can reproduce something that's not its own kind? Do you go that far?
Macro and micro evolution is a perspective of time. If time persists long enough, then macro evolution starts to emerge, where one family or one it would probably start at the species, where one species it starts to evolve into a totally different species.
Yeah. Small changes over time can lead to a big change, right? Nutshell,
exactly.
right? Right. I know the argument. That's why I'm just asking you what side. Okay. So you do believe, even though, and you can chat GPT, Google this right now. You can Google it as we talking. Ask your chat GPT or your Google, can a human reproduce anything other than a human? It's going to say no, right? But then it's going to
reproduce anything other than a human.
I know, but then when you go a little farther, it's going to say the same thing that you just said. It's going to say, yes, a human cannot reproduce nothing other than a human, but over time, once upon a time ago, small changes allowed for something that wasn't a human to produce a human. Tell me how that makes sense.
Yes. During the time of the dinosaur, you went like 100, 150, 160 million. Listen to the time. 160
Once upon a time.
million years ago. And bear in mind, 160 million years ago in cosmic time is just the other day. So just the other day when dinosaurs roamed the earth, there was no humans around. There was no monkeys around, no apes around. These animals.
I never heard that, but go ahead.
Yeah, how are you dating? How are you dating this thing? Before you continue on,
I got him.
Hold on, I just want to know how you date.
Let me give you a clue so you could go Google it. Radiometric.
They date. I can answer it for him. Their dating get based off the rock layers in the earth. The dirt at the top is the youngest.
Go ahead, evolution. Finish up, bro. My bad, evolution. I just wanted to know because you said a millennium or something like that, a million years is just the other day
wasn't here.
To us. So I wanted to know, how did you get your dating scale? So we're
from the Bible.
about stratosphere, We talking about stratosphere and all of that, right? As far as measuring the Earth level, as far as the core,
If
right?
you guys
Okay.
want to have a consistent conversation, we have to like. That's not how
No, bro. I'm asking you a question so
Let,
you
let
can
me let me
continue
let
on
me
with your
finish
bill.
before. It
Yeah,
has
that's
nothing to do
all.
with the stratosphere and all that.
Yeah. You
How
already
we know about dinosaur?
tail tucking.
Let me tell
Tail
you.
tucking.
No, let me explain to you before the tail tucking.
Yeah.
All that.
You know what tail tucking is?
No, let him go. Let him go. Okay, T, let him go. Let him go. Okay, T. Let him go. Let him go.
The earliest or the last set of dinosaur fossils that we found dated back to around 160 million years ago. Hence, we know after 160 million years ago, we stopped finding fossils that's older.
Where was those dinosaurs found at, bro? Where was those dinosaurs found at, bro?
They're found.
The third layer of dirt.
Most of them are found in America. A lot of them are found in
hold up. So all the dinosaurs was found in America, but they placed in
not
man
all
in
the dinosaurs.
No, he said most.
Listen for
He said most.
And if you give me a minute to explain, it will all come together to you before you start just jumping. Your mind is going wild.
Yeah, I forgot
First thing you got to bear in mind.
Once upon a time. Okay, T, hold up. Let him go. Once upon a time.
100, call it once upon a time. At least your God doesn't take this far back. Your God wasn't inexistent because the people that thought about him wasn't alive.
We're not talking about God. We ain't asking about God. We ain't asking them about God, bro.
That's a low blow evolution.
That's a low blow, bro. That's a low blow, bro.
You want to hear the story? Once upon a time, as the religious guy said,
160
years ago, when dinosaur was roaming the earth, there was no human being. So yes, lots of dinosaur fossils are found in America. When those fossils were being fossilized, there was no human being walking the surface of America.
Right. We get it.
Man didn't come into the Mamadon.
Right, let him go. No, let him go. Let him go. No, let him go. Okay, T, let him go. Let him go.
Apes did not evolve as yet. Hence, they did not find any human being or ape or even other modern mammal bones as we see now. What we found is more prehistoric mammals that were no more than the size of a squirrel or a rat. The Purgatorius. The Purgatorius were the mammal species that give rise to monkeys, the Catharines and simians, and later on to apes. 160 million years ago, when the dinosaurs were walking around, the only other mammal bone that we found was from not only other mammal. The mammal bones that we found that related to apes were Purgatorius. They look very much like rats or like apes. You could laugh all you want. That's
I'm not laughing.
Thing to a human that was walking around in America. A lot of them were in America too. So if you want to say humans start in America, yes, they started in America as rats. They started in Africa as apes. But in America, they were rats. In Europe, they were rats. In Asia, they were rats. In Africa.
Wait. So can we stop at 160 real quick? I want you to continue, but let's just stop at 160 real quick. This the point I'm trying to make, right? We agree that science are things that are observable, that are testable, and repeatable. All three of them. Who observed any of these species evolving into another species? Nobody, right? That's just a fact. Nobody observed it. Nobody seen it.
Big facts.
And it had. Wait. Hold on, wait. Please pause. I named three subjects, and it's more. I named the main three subjects of science, right? Because we talking about science. The main three subjects is testable, repeatable, observable. Now we already
just don't understand science because you make the same mistake. If we talk about the Big Bang theory, every scientific theory,
Evolutionist. You can evolutionist. Evolutionist. You can rebut. Evolutionist. You can rebut. Evolutionist. Listen, kinfolk. My mic is louder than yours, bro. Please, bro. I just don't want it to sound bad on screen. Look, no, bro. Listen to me, please.
Get it through the algorithm.
Okay, T, we got the like button. Hold up. Come on. Okay, hold up. Evolutionist. Look. You can rebuttal me after I say this. I have no problem with you talking. You know that. I just want to stop you right there real quick and ask these questions. And you continue.
If they didn't see how
okay, now listen, wait, bro.
No one knows what happened on a crime scene because there's no such thing as investigation. We're too silly to come to do an investigation.
You didn't even let me make the point.
To carry out an investigation. If you didn't
see investigation makes sense.
Then there's no way for you to know. What the hell?
No. Okay, no. I didn't even
get loud. Evolution. Take some of that bass out your voice. Evolution.
Okay, T. No, he good. Okay, T. Come on, let me go real quick, bro. Let me cook.
You guys are just basic and remedial. Grow.
I didn't even make my point yet, bro. For you.
Come with something else. That is why people do
I didn't even make the point. I didn't even make the point.
Let him talk, bro. Evolution. Let him talk, though. Let him talk, bro. Let him talk. Bro.
I had no. Bro, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, bro. I'm asking questions genuinely, bro. I'm not. I just told you I ain't trying to put you in no I got you moment. So back to the point. Okay, we all agree that. Well, I think we agree that religious people can use science and non-religious people can use science. Now, I'm agreeing, being a religious person, yes, I got faith too. I use science and I use faith. Now, one side is saying that they only use science, and this is the part I'm challenging. I'm going to prove that you use faith as well. Now, watch this. Science, 3 main categories. Now, I'm not saying it's not others, like you said, investigation and stuff like that. That's science too. You hear me? I'm agreeing with you on that. These are 3 parts of the scientific method too. Being observable, testable, and repeatable. Okay. Now we agree. Nobody has observed a species like a human having anything other than a human, or a dog having nothing other than a dog. So we all agree we can rule out observation. Observation don't play a role in macroevolution. Now let's go to being repeatable. Nobody has ever seen a kind reproducing something that wasn't its kind. Nothing. Cows have cows. Pigs have pigs. If you plant an apple seed, you're gonna get an apple. You're not gonna get an orange, a pear, a mustard seed. You're gonna get an apple every single time. So whatever this macroevolution is definitely not observable or haven't been today. It's definitely not repeatable because nobody can repeat the process in anything, not just mammals, any other species that you want to put the category under. The next is testable. You can't observe it, you can't repeat it, so you can't test it. Those are the 3 main categories that you would have to have in order to call anything science. So KOT was right. Y'all have faith too. You have faith that we evolved from something that or anything else was a kind. Now, this is the difference, though. I'm willing to admit I got faith.
It's a religion.
All right.
Thank you. I'm willing to admit I got faith. You're not willing to admit that, bro.
What you just said, and
let's go.
Second.
Now I'll be quiet. Go ahead, Evolution.
The observable evidence is the fossil record. We can clearly see in the fossil record a procession over time as animals evolve. We could clearly see the fossil record.
Hold on.
We could, hold on, let me talk, because this guy ran for 5 seconds.
Let him cook. No, KOT, let him cook. Let him cook. No. It's evolutionist time. Let him cook, KOT. Let him cook. Go ahead, Evolution. Let him cook.
Testability and repeatability to rebuttal.
Yeah, you talking subjective right now, evolutionist.
Can you just let me be subjective for 5 seconds, though? Can you have the
let him go. Let him go, bro. He let me go, so let him go. Yeah, go ahead, Evolution.
Tell me shut the fuck up, Evolution, and I'll shut the fuck up. My bad.
It's 5:30 in the morning. Kids are waking up. I can't do that right now. If it was 2 a.m., sure, I would tell you all that. But
go ahead, Evolution.
At least you could get his
respect, man.
But look, you could clearly see in the fossil record at one point there was no apes, no monkeys, no baboons, no gorillas, no humans. And then after millions of years ago, about 10 million years ago or so, you start seeing ape fossils in the record. None of those resemble a human being. Not up until like 2 million years ago, you start seeing more human-like ape fossils. You start seeing other species that we recognize, like the orangutans, the gorillas, the baboons, and you could see in the fossil record a clear progression from there to where now we have modern-day monkeys, we have old world monkeys, we have new world monkeys, we have apes in different categories like the orangutans, the baboons, the Homo sapiens, which is human, and the chimpanzees. We could clearly see the evidence in the fossil record. We could clearly see evidence of animals that once lived and went extinct, like the dinosaur. We could clearly see evidence of reptiles that was alive during the time of the dinosaur and still alive today, did not change not one bit, like the crocodiles and some species of bird.
The turtle, yeah.
If human beings or if apes, if dogs, if canines, if felines, if these kind of mammals were alive at that time, don't you think, just like the turtles, just like the crocodile, just like a fish in the water, just like those things whose fossil decompose at a faster rate than a human or a mammal? However, there is no record of a mammal fossil 160 million years ago. Yet still we have fossils of every other thing that was alive. With the dinosaur. We could tell you what was living amongst the dinosaur based on the.
Can I respond to that, evolutionist?
And if you want to see
I got you.
Weird, why is it that the time that human being starts to emerge, the planet is littered with human fossils, with ape-like fossils? Why is it that when human reach the theory? Why is it that when human
no, let them go. Let them make it stop.
Why is it that
I got it, KFC.
Why is it that when apes evolve into, why is it that when monkeys evolves into apes, we start to find these fossils all over Africa, and we're not finding them nowhere else but in Africa, and they're dating back to the specific date that around 2 million years ago or so? Why is it that? Why is it that we're not finding these fossils now in America? Why is it that we're finding fossils in America for
let me answer you, evolutionist,
that are not humans?
Okay, let me answer you.
The observable evidence is in the fossil record.
I got you. Now watch this.
No,
hold on. Let me answer what you just said, bro.
Hold on. Let me address.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because when it comes to testing biological evolution, human beings and mammals aren't the only living thing that you could test this on. You could test it on a species that on a life form that rotates their life cycle much faster, like a bacteria that live for a few hours. We could see how populations of bacteria evolve over time. We could test this on other species of animals like birds and flies that live for a few weeks or a few months. You could run experiment for years on a population of fly or bird, and you could see the evolution transform into macroevolution, especially in fruit flies over time, where one species of fruit fly is totally different from the other species, so much so that they genetically can't procreate with each other no more. They started out as the same species, end up genetically different. If these experiments should continue for thousands or millions of years, they would be completely non-identical animals that goes their complete different way. One would probably
come on now, bro. Let me answer what you already said. Come on.
That's how it works.
I didn't go that long.
Understand that.
No, I got you. Believe listen, Kenpo, believe me, I understand. I definitely understand what you're saying, and you're not the person. Bro, hold on, let me go real quick. This everything that you just said is killed by this right here. You kept saying the fossils, the fossils, the fossils, the fossils. We have no transitional fossils. Not one. Not for no animal, not for no human, not for no plant, not for no this, not for none of that, bro. Everything that you just said is now. You said we have animals from millions of years ago that are still those animals. I agree, because they didn't transition. You said we got fossils that prove we don't have one fossil of any human, any plant, anything that's a transitional fossil. Not one, bro. So you are having faith that those fossils exist and that those transitions existed. So you ain't lying to me. I get this to me. I get the argument, and you can tell this to me all day. You gotta believe they exist. You gotta imagine once upon a time ago. What are you talking about, bro? I was debating white evolution. I was debating white evolution before y'all was even on this stuff in the conscious community, bro. Like, stop playing. This shit dead. You can't get around it. Hold on, wait. You was careful.
What would you call a Homo habilis fossil? What would you call a Homo erectus fossil? None of
you said what would I call a Homo erectus fossil?
What would you call an Australopithecus fossil? What would
you
call
Australopithecus fossil?
You don't even know the fossil I'm talking about.
I believe that those.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I forget really. What would you call Lucy? What would you call Lucy? Let me give you your religious way, because that's all you're gonna understand. What would you call Lucy? What would you call a fraud?
We understand Lucy.
A fraud? I would call Lucy a fraud.
Discovered fire. What would you call the one that did the first?
I would call Lucy a fraud.
Evolution. Hold on. Hey, baby, bro. Let me hey, peace to Max Leisure too, man. Hey, Max Leisure, peace and love. Before I talk to evolution, I'ma let Max Leisure come in here and say, and let him get into this too, man. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be up here with y'all, man. Y'all can go ahead and build. I'm gonna just jump in every now and then. But evolution, I got something with that Lucia. Do you know anything about Lucia?
She was a fraud, bro.
You do your research on that, evolution, whilst Max Leisure talking. Do your research on that. Go ahead.
Who's talking right now? I can't see on my phone. Is that OTK?
Yeah, that's me, big bro.
Yeah, that was OTK.
Yeah, okay.
I hope all is well with you and the family, bro.
For sure, yeah.
Go ahead.
Appreciate the love, man. Blessings. But yeah, I just want to hop in because the irony of the whole thing is you're just as dogmatic in your scientific view as you see religious people as being. They have their set standards of this is our religion, and you step outside of this view, we don't deal with it. That's how you are with science. That's where like it has to be tested and measured.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, bro, you yourself as a consciousness evolutionist, you can't measure your consciousness, so you know that exists. Hold on.
I'm extremely
okay, T, go on mute. Okay, T, go on mute. Go on mute.
Evolution, y'all.
Get all the way through the thought.
Hold on, y'all.
Everybody go on mute.
The brother talk. I don't.
Let me
let him go. Everybody go on mute.
Finish what I was saying.
But y'all, please
let me just finish what I was saying. Listen. All what I'm saying is this. Hold up, bro. What I'm saying is you're looking at both. When it comes to the laws of physics, and when it comes to science, and when it comes to religion, it's like yin and yang, and it's half of yin. Yin is half of the yin yang symbol. You can't take half. What you're trying to do with science, you're trying to take half of existence and explain all of it. You can't do it. And then when it comes to religion, they're taking half of existence and trying to explain all of it. And you so you just gotta understand how to synthesize the both. If you stay fixed and rigid in science and say that it has to be tested and it has to be measured, you're dismissing your very existence, because you yourself don't exist like that. You can't be measured.
To evidence before I start.
Hold on. Evolution. Hold on. Max Leisure, you was talking to evolution?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why evolution kept jumping in. Evolution, I notice, bro, every time somebody start talking and they get to talking to you, bro, you cut them off. But, bro, you know what I mean? You need to listen to these questions because it might help you out.
I'm actually agreeing with him. I'm very dogmatic to
That's
science.
what you do 90% of the time, dog. You just rephrase it.
We were saying that at first. Listen, we were saying it at first, bro. You kept saying no. We was all saying the same thing. You kept saying no. Three of us and explained it one way, and now you're saying you ain't disagreeing. But it's fine. Thank you caught up.
Evidence, not to believe, not to faith. Evidence. You guys have selective hearing.
That's crazy, bro.
That's the problem. You guys have selective hearing. Very gullible and very selective in your hearing. You fail.
But somehow he's different though. KOT. Somehow he's different. Everything he believes is no, bro. We all believe that way. Humans believe that way, bro. Period.
Evolution talk. Let evolution get it out. Go ahead, evolution.
Do you understand that part? Did you hear to evidence? Is that part registered? To evidence. Empirical evidence, not to faith, not to believe.
Man, we say we got both. Did you not hear both? Did you not hear both? Did you not hear both?
That's how the coin is what we're saying.
I'm kind of illiterate.
I'm just trying to be ironic. You want to say I'm dogmatic? Hold on. He's addressing me. He's addressing me.
I know.
He's saying I'm dogmatic, so I'm letting him know I'm dogmatic with evidence.
Stop. Don't get into that, man. We talking shit right now. Come on, man. You done throw.
No, I do want him to address what I was saying. He was addressing it.
I'm asking you
because I got a question for him once he's done addressing
that part. Can you tell me what is empirical, bro? What is empirical?
What can be tested using a calibrated instrument?
Man, we all believe that.
Evolutionists, do you understand? Evolutionists, I just wanted to look. Let me just ask this question. Evolutionists, do you understand that what at least what I'm saying is you're trying to understand the nature of a coin, right? And its heads and its tails. Tails deals with what you just said, being able to be tested and measured. And what did you say? Everything scientific. The other end of the other half of the coin, though, is everything else that can't be measured. And you're trying to understand the nature of the whole coin by just using half of it.
One side of it. Come on, bro. That's logic.
Side of the coin.
That's logic, bro.
Use this half of the coin to understand the other half of the coin, but you reject the existence of the other half of the coin. You're not.
That's not what
science isn't going to get down to the bottom of what it's looking for until it accepts that it's more than what can be tested, and that's part that exists. You can't dismiss it as it doesn't exist if it can't be measured.
That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is
it is what you're doing, bro.
I'm addressing systematic arguments like around human biology, evolution, around cosmic things like the Big Bang Theory, physics. I'm addressing those. It has nothing to do with
what about metaphysical evolution?
And again,
what about metaphysical? Laws of logic is metaphysical, bro. We can prove the laws of logic exist.
And what I'm saying, the things that you all the stuff that you said you're asking questions to and trying to figure out.
It's one side of the coin. It's tails. You're just taking tails, bro.
The coin to answer those questions.
Come on, man.
Deal with that. That's why science always comes to roadblocks to where it ends at a theory. It always ends with a theory. Like we think this
you don't get it, bro.
Possibly and maybe because you won't go far enough to be like this is beyond measurement. But this
what's your name, bro? Hold up, brother. Who talking? What's your name?
Hold on.
Max.
Maddox. Hold up. I'm gonna cut you. Hold up, Maddox. I want to say this.
Max.
This is what Max. This is what he agreeing to, but also saying that he don't agree to it. He understands that he see the world through science, and we saying we see the world through science. Science is not trying to explain everything. It's only trying to explain the natural stuff, the tangible stuff. He's somehow missing that metaphysics also exists. Science doesn't disagree with metaphysics. Metaphysics can't be tested, proven, this and that, like how we said the laws of logic. We can prove those things exist. That's something on the opposite side of the coin. So that's why he's saying, I agree, but I disagree, but I disagree. No, bro, you are doing exactly what Max is saying you're doing. The whole world as a whole, both sides play a role. You only operating in one side and saying you don't believe in the other side when the side that you believe in is not even ruling out the other side, bro. Science don't rule out metaphysics. It don't rule out stuff that can't be tested and tangible, like, again, the laws of logic. I keep bringing that up, bro.
Why is this projection, though? At what point did I rule out?
Because that's what you're doing.
How?
You
How
said,
did I
hold on,
rule
wait.
out metaphysics?
You said, okay, I'm going to tell you how. 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 You said that religious people only operate off faith, and then 3 religious people, or at least believe in higher power, we all jumped on the call and said, okay, we operate in faith and in science. You said that you only operate in science. You said you don't operate in the faith side. We said that's a lie. Because you believe that a kind can switch kind. You do operate the same way we operate. So don't try to act like you different than us. You operate just like we do. Yours is just in empirical science. That's a fact.
All you do is project.
You believe in the words that come from books written by men that you've never met, things that you never the theories that you haven't tested, touched, or did anything for yourself. You just believe.
Never went to a lab. Never put goggles on.
So it's true.
You ain't did none of that.
It. Like it's law. Like you guys have law, just like how.
You got faith. You got faith in them scientists.
You have law.
So Max Leisure, and bruh, let me ask y'all a question. So when I was saying earlier, I might have pushed a stretch, but this is.
I'm just saying, bring both worlds together.
I said religion. I said science is a religion.
Me too, Max. Bring them together. It's both of them.
Yeah. Based on belief, and he went in on me. Now that's
he did.
my
He did.
thought. I have the right to say that. What do y'all think about
that? No, it's actually true. No, I think it's true. I don't think it's subjective. I think it's objective what you said, bro. He keeps saying, I don't operate in belief. I only do things like that's a lie, bro. That's a wait, bro.
Evolutionist. Quick question, evolutionist. Were you all because evolutionists, you say you're atheist, right? Have you always been atheist?
No.
Let
me say this for a second, because you guys keep projecting. Science has no problem with metaphysics.
Thank you.
You said you weren't always atheist
among science, but let me make
had a
this
religion.
clear,
what was your religion before you became atheist?
Christian. We all born in Christian in the Western Hemisphere.
Oh, Christian. Okay, so look, so you went from
you ain't born no Christian.
Look, let me say this, metaphysics.
That's a different argument.
Not supernatural. While pop culture often use the word metaphysical to describe magic, ghosts, or occult, in academic,
because it's not tangible.
This is what I said. This is why I asked if you were religious first. Why you're atheist? Let me tell you what you're doing. I need to tell you what you're doing so you'll stop it. Evolutionist.
No, let him talk. Let him talk.
No, because he's going to keep doing everything that you're saying. You're reacting like. Have you ever met a chick who got done dirty by some dude, and then for the rest of her life she treats every dude like that? That's how he treats religion.
Because I'm not an anti.
Like that's how he treats. Like every time when it gets you can't get to the actual knowledge because when it gets to the point where you're supposed to just let go of physics, you go the other way because you're traumatized by religion.
I just choose not.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. There's more to life than what you can measure with your rulers.
Like a chick who can't take rejection, because I'm telling you that I'm not religious and you're being mad. You sound like you can't take rejection. I don't have a problem with religious people. I'm just not one of them.
Nah, you good, evolutionist. You good, bro. Nah, evolutionist, you good, bro. You just the only evolutionist. You good, bro. You just the only person.
Evolution in another.
Now, hello, KLC. Evolutionist, you good, bro. You just the only person in the world who say you don't got faith. That's all, bro. You better than everybody else. You the only person that ever walked the earth who ain't never used faith. That's all, bro. That's all we saying. Yeah, you the best, bro. You the goat, bro. You the goat, bro.
You can dodge that because he got belief. See, he don't got faith yet. He got belief though.
Nah, that nigga got he got faith that he gonna wake up tomorrow.
You gotta have belief.
He got faith, bro. No, he don't. Yeah, right. He got faith. He gonna wake up tomorrow. He got faith that his car gonna start tomorrow. He got faith. Nigga, everybody use faith, bro. So whoever told you that everybody, that's a lie, nigga. Stop playing with yourself.
You can't measure faith. And what I'm
You
saying
can't.
is,
Stop lying to yourself, nigga.
add faith to your science. Like it's more to life. You're saying only if it can't be measured, you're not dealing with it. Start dealing with shit that can't be
None
measured.
of us go off that.
Don't you think that they put? Don't you think that the earth grows psychedelic plants and stuff like mushrooms and ayahuasca so that we can have an experience that can't be measured by science?
No, forget all. No, y'all look, everybody. I got you. Listen, Kinfolk. Listen, y'all. Listen. Evolution is. Hold on, can't you look?
Spiritual experience is still a chemical reaction.
We ain't saying spiritual, bro. We saying period. We saying period, bro. You keep saying religion. We saying period, bro.
Your faith is in the supernatural. My faith is in values, family values.
Yeah, but like a battered woman, though, like that type of faith, like in a way to where like you won't even entertain,
God, bro.
Like you won't let it. You won't let spiritualism hold your hand because you think it's going to abuse you. I'm telling you, dude. Like what your science stops short of existence.
And it says it stops short. Yeah.
If you want to, science is studying the purpose of science. The purpose of science is to study the nature of existence. Right or wrong?
To the observable world.
Science.
If it wasn't,
isn't it to study the purpose? Isn't the purpose to study the nature of existence?
Science is
to observable world. Study the observable world.
Science,
y'all watch this. Hey, Max Leisure, watch this.
Nothing.
Watch this. Evolution. Go ahead. What you were saying now? Watch this, Max Leisure. Watch. Watch how he about to agree with all of us, but say it.
He already have.
Go ahead.
Right.
I ain't agree with nothing because you guys keep projecting. That's what you need to.
You already agreed. You agreed 20 minutes ago. Go ahead.
Look, man. I'm just trying to tell you that like you're only looking at half of the painting. You're only looking at half of the picture when you rely on just measurable stuff.
I'm gonna say this.
You can't have faith without belief. Thank you for.
You can't have neither one. Yeah, thank you.
That's the reason why I don't do religion.
Both of them go hand in hand.
Is a religion.
Look, all jokes aside, this is why he's battered. Y'all. You have to stop tying it to religion because he had some traumatizing religious experience where like he prayed to God for something it was some chick who was like, please God, and then God didn't come through, and so now
it was something, bro.
Let me give you an example.
But the nature of reality isn't a religious thing. Spiritualism isn't a
religious
thing. It's just the fabric of reality.
All right, I'm gonna show you how far you are from reality.
Right, and I agree with that, Max.
And you know I was just messing with your evolutionist. You know I was just poking fun at you.
I want you to bring that point back up, Max Leisure, because I want to give you an alternate alternative.
All right, come on, y'all. Let's try to get some. We all been talking. Let's get some civilization going on.
Go ahead, Evolution.
Because I do want y'all to be heard, though.
You've been going on.
I want y'all to be heard. Me too.
I'm not against religion in our churches. I have an awesome time growing up in the church, not in the church, but growing up, going to church. It wasn't a bad experience. So much so that every time I go back to Jamaica, go to my hometown, I still visit the church, my childhood church, still talk with the old pastors and see my old church mates.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with the church. I'm not by going to church. Do you understand that there's different degree of atheist? Can you choose to be an atheist based on the lack of evidence in faith and belief?
Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Let me clarify what I'm talking about. Look, let me do that by asking you a question, evolutionist. Was there a beginning of time? Evolutionist. Was there a beginning of time?
That's a
According to
philosophy.
science.
That's not a science.
No, according to science. According to science.
Yeah, because time
According
is measurable.
To science, yes, at the inception of
It's
the
a
Big Bang.
measurable
Okay, thank
event.
you. Right.
According
Thank
to
you.
science,
Yes,
yes, it's the inception of the Big
yes,
Bang.
right. There you go.
So
Yes.
there was a beginning of time.
Again, understand first that's a philosophical question.
Yes or no, bro? Yes or no?
You're going to give
Time,
me.
yes.
Let
You're
him
asking
answer.
for a
Please
scientific
stop cutting him
answer,
off.
but going to give me a philosophical answer. That's what you're going to do.
Yeah, scientifically, was there a
Dude, it's
beginning?
like
Is
you're
there a
talking
beginning
to
to
Einstein.
time?
Do you understand the level of intellect that you're communicating with? At this
I don't know
moment?
if you're going to say that time always existed and there is no
I'm
beginning and there
telling
is
you
no
what
end,
you're going
or
to
if you're going to say that there was a beginning.
know
I'm
what
I'm
just
about to start
asking you,
muting people
dude.
in a second.
Are you
I'm
trying
about
to
to
say
start
Is there a
muting
beginning
people
or
in a
is there
is
second.
not
time?
intelligent
Max,
or they
you don't need to
stupid
know what I'm
talking
gonna
to
say.
you?
I'm telling you what you're gonna say. You're
Are
asking
you
for a
asking
How
him, do
about
he
you just?
comprehend
How about
what
we
you're
just walk
saying?
through it?
All right, let's
If
walk
you ask
through.
me a question, I would just
Let's walk
answer.
through. Then. Let's
I'll
walk
just let
through.
you
Hey,
walk me
how
through
about
whatever.
you stop
Being
talking,
honest, just
Max?
answer the
He
question.
was trying. Hold on. He was trying to answer the question, and y'all started talking. Shut up.
No, he didn't answer. He was. It was a yes. It was a
He
simple.
got
It was
4
there.
words
Is there
into
a
the sentence,
beginning
bro. I'm
of
over here
time?
listening, trying to hear.
He
Don't
only
argue
needed
with me,
one
bro.
word. Yes
Max, I'm
or
telling you,
no.
arguing with me is the wrong thing to do.
It was a
No.
yes or no
Like
question.
I'm not
A1,
over
that
here
wasn't
listening.
Max. A1,
Arguing with
stop.
me is the wrong
A1,
thing.
that wasn't Max. That was me, A1. That was me, A1. That wasn't Max. That was
It was
me
Max. I'm
interrupting.
listening to him. I had to tell him.
Yeah,
I had to overtalk him. You dropped off. It wasn't you.
yeah. I was talking
Yeah.
shit to Evolution
And to
just
be
now.
honest, I
I
couldn't
ain't
hear
gonna
you
lie.
until literally just now, A1.
No,
I
it's
don't know
cool that you
how
couldn't
long
hear
we were in
me,
You
this
just
but you
conversation.
clearly
came
heard
back
him.
in, A1.
Thank you. Have a
Yeah,
good
you
day.
just
Y'all
literally
decorum is
came back
horrible
in,
today. I don't know
bro.
what's going on.
Yeah,
Y'all
man.
clearly
Yeah,
heard him
no.
talking and cut him off in the middle of a sentence to say that you didn't like the way he was
Well,
answering.
I asked
Stop
him a yes
doing
or no
that.
question.
Man, it
I
wasn't
asked
a
him a
yes or
yes or
no
no
question.
question.
You asked him,
So,
you didn't
yeah,
ask him a yes or no
is there a
question.
beginning of
I
time?
was listening.
I asked
That's
him,
not a yes or no
was there
question.
a
You didn't
beginning of
say,
time?
again, you didn't say yes or no. He can give a 2-paragraph answer or he can write a damn paper to that question. How was that just a
And
yes or no?
as the person asking the question, I could stop all that and tell him,
Man,
like,
look,
bro, just answer
again,
the
you
question.
being
Yes or no.
now you're being disagreeable with me for no reason. Be disagreeable with the person you debating with, but don't cut them off.
Major
Go ahead
reason.
and finish, Evolution. Go ahead and finish. So that way I can hear your answer because I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm also one of my biggest fans of my page, and I'm sitting here as a fan trying to listen. Can I
Yeah,
learn? I can't when you keep cutting the nigga off. It was 2 of y'all cutting them off at the same damn time. It's 3-on-1. Y'all have to
Yeah,
pass it
I'm
around. Y'all
sorry.
cannot all three of y'all cannot keep jumping on this nigga every time you don't like the way he answering.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that
I
has been going on for
apologize.
way too
I
long. Way too
apologize,
long.
bro. I apologize. And I ain't gonna lie, Max Leisure. I think you was talking while I was talking, but I was like louder than you, and I think, you know what I mean? My apologies. Evolution, my apologies, man. 1,000 pardons, bro.
It's all good. Just let's
All
keep it
respect,
recording.
A1. No disrespect to the show, bro. All respect. Thank you for bringing it back to order, bro. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we
Go
could
ahead,
still keep it
Evolution.
spicy, but let's not do the talk over each other because it's bad for the audience. It's good for you guys, but it's bad for the audience because they're
No,
not.
it's good for you because you can say all the sly shit undercover. See how you try to
Yeah, I
sneak
get to
that
say
in?
all the sly shit too, but I'm not even taking advantage of that because I'm trying to keep decorum. I'm trying to keep a good show. I said it's 6 in the morning. Like let's do that like a 1 a.m.
And that's the thing, too,
My
with me.
bad,
Like, I got the
man.
volume
Hey,
low, so
I'm
I
just
can't
trying to
really.
like.
I gotta.
I'm just
If
trying
I'm
to like
talking, I can't hear who else is talking. I'd have to be looking at my phone to see y'all little blips. So, but you still a mark for not answering the question, yes or no.
It's not
Is
a
there a
yes or
beginning of
no
time?
question. It's not a yes or no question.
It is.
I tell you, scientifically, yes, time has an inception. If you're talking
That's the
about,
answer.
but the question you
There
ask
you
is
go.
a philosophical question.
It was a yes or no question, but you answered it though.
Boom.
Right.
Science,
It's
Simple as that.
use time as an instrument of measurement to measure event through space. That's it. Has event transpired through space? Time time is one of the only way of measuring it and keeping track of it.
So time ain't
And
science.
do
Time
you got
is
how?
math.
Do you understand how
Time
yes
is very
summed all that
abstract.
up?
Time
The
is
word
very
yes.
abstract.
The word yes summed all of it up. It really did. It's time, according to science. Does time exist according to science? And he's saying, does the universe and Earth have a starting point according to science? The answer was yes. That's all. Like, come on,
Plain
man.
and simple.
Now, I ain't no wrong with you explaining after that, though. But yeah, I agree to that too. Science says that the universe has time, so I agree to that too, bro. The only difference is you said you don't have faith. We're not saying faith in everything, bro. I agree with science, like, for example, 1 + 1 is 2. I'm not going to go to a store and have faith that the cashier going to give me the correct change back. No, nigga, if I gave you a 5 and this costs $4, I want my dollar. But we all agree to that, bro. You acting like you don't have faith in stuff like he said, you probably finna go to a Jamaican jerk shop tomorrow and eat whatever the cook put on your plate. You don't know if that dude dug in his butt, dug in his nose. You got faith that food passed the CDC. We all do. We all go to McDonald's or Taco Bell or whatever. We're talking about faith in that lens, bro. That's why the brother has said, well, let's kind of take religion off of it. I jumped on because you said that Christians only have faith. And I keep going back to this because I know why I jumped on. That's what you said. You said we only have faith. And it's like, no, bro, we believe in science too. But there are things we have faith in that science don't cover. And science admit it don't cover it. Like the brother Max said, if you look at the world as a coin, you're only taking one side of the coin. You're just saying, okay, well, I only believe in the tail side. I don't believe in nothing else. We saying, okay, I believe in the tail side. I believe in the head side, and I believe if the coin gets flipped on that ridge in the middle, it's not neither heads or tails. That's the side in the middle. You saying, well, no, I just believe in one side. That's a lie. We know you don't operate like that. And I brought it up. When you go outside tomorrow and crank up your car, you got faith that your car gonna crank up. You got faith you're gonna make it to work. You got faith you're gonna make it home. Faith, whether you're not consciously thinking about it, your subconscious, all that's faith, bro. All I'm saying is we all operate like that. So you can't sit up here and tell us that you don't. That's a lie. That's all we saying, bro. And that's a fact. But go ahead.
If you're talking about, when I say having faith, excluding faith in spirituality or supernatural. Do I have faith in human collective cohesiveness or perception? Yes, I do have faith that the other drivers are going to obey the road law, the road safety law. And I do have faith that if someone doesn't, they're not going to hit my car. I'm going to make it home. I do have faith. I do have faith in humanity that a human being will have empathy or have sympathy in the respective situation for another human being or even for another life form. I do have faith in that. I do have faith.
Hey, somebody whistling. Hold up, stop, y'all. I'm trying to hear Evolution. Go ahead, Evolution.
I was whistling that Jeopardy.
No, but let the brother go. Let the brother go, man.
I do.
Let the brother.
I just bringing some laughter to this thing.
We gotta stop picking on Evolution tonight, man. He's had enough. We can't do it anymore.
Collective humanity, and when
I understand that.
And when that faith is or impede upon, we do have outrage towards it, so we can hold each other as human beings accountable. Why I don't have faith in spirituality is because if it's impede upon, you can't hold anything spiritual accountable. So yes, in that sense, I do have faith. That has nothing to do with science. When I'm practicing science, faith in that sense, faith in humanity is out the window. Faith in collective perception is out the window. Hence, we use empirical evidence. Again, what is that? Measurement using calibrated instrument. So an instrument is going to tell me the distance. An instrument is going to tell me the color. An instrument is going to tell me the pH. An instrument is going to tell me the radiation level, the magnetic field, the whatever it is I need to measure. An instrument will tell me, and not another human being, not even myself. No human being, no human perception will be at play at that point. other than the fact that you have to use your own eyes and your hands to write down what the instrument is telling you. But for taking measurement, for doing the observation itself, an instrument will do it.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, y'all, let me talk to him, y'all. Hold on. Let me talk to you. I got you. Okay. So you saying that, yeah, you do use faith in everyday life, just like everybody else do. You got faith in humanity, you know, that the driver would stop, or that, you know, you can go to a restaurant and somebody is going to do right by the food and stuff like that, right? But you don't have that same faith in religion. Are we on the same page?
Yeah, we're on the same page there.
Okay, right. Okay. Thank you. Now, watch now. And you saying that you have faith in humanity and that people are going to do the right thing. I'm saying I'd agree with that too. The point is this: you are not doing all of those tests that we get from scientists. Scientists are the ones that study science, and we believe stuff that they say, even when we don't do the test or the study ourselves. We believe what they say. That's faith, bro. So,
No,
so when somebody's
that is not faith. That is not faith.
That's not faith.
Scientists,
Okay.
how it works.
Okay. So what is that?
How it works. Whether or
What is
not
that
you know how to do the test yourself, the scientist will publish his experiment. You can always replicate the experiment. If you know now or not knowing, you could always go back to school and spend the years and study and
You
learn.
could.
Buy the instrument, buy the equipment, set up the experiment in a similar condition and do it yourself. And then you could go stick your finger in the scientist's face and call him a liar. But until then,
Right.
you can't.
Right. No, you're right. No, you 100% right.
You shouldn't
No,
condemn others. Hold on.
evolutionist,
The fact
you
that
100%
can't do
right.
it- Hold on 1 second. The fact that you can't do it, that doesn't give you the right to condemn others that can actually do it. That's the
Okay, no,
difference.
that's right. That's right. So what is
That's
now?
not belief. That's not faith. That's
No, I got you.
reputation.
Okay. Let me say this to what you just said. I didn't say that a person couldn't do it, and you would agree. Science gets stuff wrong all the time. That's why science is always changing. A person can do science and says, "Well, hey, this is what it is on this particular topic," and then another person can go behind them and do the same test and prove them wrong, right?
Yes.
Yes,
And
I mean, okay, right.
The one that is more correct will be accepted as the
So
scientific.
therefore, it's based on belief.
Come on. That's the whole point I'm making, bro.
That is based on belief.
That's the. Hold on, let me say this. Let me talk.
If
Let me
someone
go.
claimed,
I'm talking civil.
Therefore,
someone
it's not
claimed that
Hey, well,
absolute truth,
I thought we talking.
listen for a second.
I thought we
because-
talking
man.
civil, y'all. Come on, man.
Evolution. Come on, bro.
Walk with me.
No, what part of that is based on belief, though?
Mm.
If one
I
person
just told you.
Say that science is always proving
Okay, T, I got it.
itself.
Okay, T. Okay, T, I got it, bro. I got it.
Believe that
Okay, T.
it can
Okay, T.
always be better.
Okay, T, I got it. I got it. I got it, bro.
Me up. A1, appreciate you having me. Great conversation.
Oh, hey,
Evolution Day.
shout out to you, man.
Mac
OTK.
Leisure.
What,
Go ahead, Mac Leisure.
I didn't
Go ahead,
catch
go
who
ahead,
else
Mac.
it was on here. I don't, because your name ain't showing on my thing, but I know OTK Evolutionist.
Yeah.
Who was the other brother speaking?
I'm nobody, bro. Mr.
Nobody.
Mil Dustin,
All right,
so,
Nobody. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, nobody. Pleasure to have this conversation with you and everything, but Evolutionist. I just before I go, I just want to
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask you, can't time exist without a means to measure it?
Possibly.
Okay. He said possibly.
Possibly.
All right,
Yeah,
fair
possibly.
enough.
I think your
Fair
answer
enough.
is crazy, evolutionist. Your
Yeah, I'll
answer
trouble
should
with y'all
have
later.
been definitely
Yep.
yes, because all these instruments that we've been using are modern. And before there were even people, the cycles were going. So time was a thing. If not, you can't have the sequence or the process of anything growing. You're confused about something I said?
Yeah, I am.
No,
What you want
I'd
me to,
agree.
address?
I'd agree.
No, hold up, y'all. Let me. Hey, one
I'm
chop it up
gonna
real
let
quick.
evolutionists. I'm gonna let evolutionists handle it.
Okay, so you
I
already
just walked into my job for OT.
I want to hear your breakdown because I would agree. I just said possibly because I've been too definite, and sometimes I'm not right. So
A1 is
Yeah, I'm
a
saying
smooth
that
motherfucker.
the measurement
A1
of
is a
time
smooth
exists whether we're
motherfucker.
all I want to say is time exists whether we're measuring it or not. Before clocks,
Right.
the
So
time
that's
was
what,
going.
and
Before
that's,
time,
so yeah, that was the question.
and without
Does
time, you
can
can't have a
time
sequence
exist
of
without the
Come on, y'all. Let
existence
everyone
of a
talk.
means of
Everybody,
measurement?
come on, man.
and
Y'all don't
without
hear everyone
time,
talking, bro. Come
No,
on, man.
no,
y'all
because
doing the
it sounds
same
like
thing
Yeah,
you
well,
did to me now.
damn, they
you
doing me
sound
like
like you
that
was.
now.
I was just trying to
yeah, they
clarify
did.
the question.
Okay, but yeah, without time, you don't have a sequence of events. Nothing can grow. You would be stuck at the same age, the same height forever. Like there, because without that's what time. Those are the processes that time allows. So
Yeah, but those
you don't have
processes
a
would be
before, you don't have a after, you don't even have a right now without time. But I'm
Exactly.
gonna mute out and let you
yeah,
finish.
those
Yeah.
processes would be a means of measuring time. Once something arises, then you could say it's been this long since that thing arose. So what I'm saying is the absence of a means of measuring time.
Yeah, I
That
don't
Does
see.
that
time exist?
yeah.
Well, here's where I
I get
disagree.
what
Now it's me and Max. Here's where I disagree. He's saying the process of what are you saying again? Say that again, so that way I
when
can
If
time
quote you
you
started.
accurately.
He asked you when time started. Did time have
No,
an existence?
that wasn't his
no,
question.
Did it
That's
come
no,
not
into
what
no.
we're
beginning?
talking about.
My
You're about
question
to
is,
derail us.
yeah, my
Let me
question
Go ahead.
is,
deal with Max.
Go ahead.
if there is no means of measuring time,
Mhm.
does time exist?
And then my
And
response
anything that
was,
comes into anything that comes
I
into
just need you to
existence,
re-ask the question because I
yeah,
was trying
anything
to
that
make
comes
sure I
into
paraphrased it right.
existence qualifies as a means of measuring time.
Anything that comes into existence qualifies. So people just existing, period. Even if
That
they
would
don't
be a
apply
yeah,
ages.
that would
Oh,
be a
let me
means of
finish.
measuring
You're
time.
doing that thing again where you continue to cut in prior to someone finishing their
Well,
sentence.
you're asking me.
I'm talking. That's actually
Uh-huh.
what I'm doing. I'm still talking. That's what's going on. And now I'm thoroughly distracted and forgot what the hell I was going to say, which is why cutting people off is disrespectful. It ruins their train of thought. It shows that you don't respect what they actually are trying to convey, and it's not healthy. It's very toxic. But go ahead. I don't even know where we are
Let
now.
me help. You're talking about the means of measuring time,
Means
starting
of
from
time.
the
Yeah.
existence of a thing.
Okay. Your statement was that, and then I said, without time, nothing can grow. You would be the same age, whatever, the whole. And then you said, well, the growth is actually the measurement of time. I disagree
hmm
because people,
That's
what, let me finish. And you're so quick, bro. You don't even try to fully understand what a person's saying before you trying to jump back in. I'm saying why I disagree that someone growing isn't a measurement of time because you don't have to measure someone growing. We don't have to. And if you don't measure it, then how is it a measurement? Time allows these processes to function and exist. That's that. Then we can measure it, but I don't think you measuring how tall I am measures time. That's what you just tried to equate together. The processes of growth are the measurement of time. That's what you said.
But that's
Now
true.
it's
So,
on you.
how long did it take for it to
yeah,
grow?
but that's true though. The process of growth is the measurement of time. But go ahead, Max. My bad.
The
That's it.
process
But
of growth,
yeah, peace, y'all.
the process
Y'all
of
enjoy the
growth
rest of
is
y'all
what
morning.
time allows. You still have to
No,
actually measure it, though. It's not actually a
yeah,
measurement.
no, I'm saying it's in the same.
The
No,
plant.
I want.
Look,
No, I want. Look, no, I want. You was right. You was right when you answered his initial question, but then once you started to explain it, you kind of went off rail there. Growth is a measurement of time, bro. Just like me, you a plant or something like that. Something begins to grow, and based off of its growth, it's time. And because we do live in a reality of time. Now, this is the part where I would disagree with you at. Time didn't have to always exist because we can count down.
How you think we was able to tell seasons before time existed?
Time had to always be. Time had to always be in existence. Time had to have. For us, it had to always be in existence.
Observe
Yeah.
nature.
Yes.
We
Right.
observe nature and our environment, our plants. We know when they start dying out. We know what
Yeah,
time of the season
that's
this
time.
is.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on,
That's time.
man.
No, no, on that level, yeah, no, that's time. But now,
So
watch this. Now, I think
we
we
don't
all
need
no.
science.
When was it?
We don't need science for that. See, that's where they finger fucked us at with science. They use
No.
physical science and
No, I'm
natural
not saying
science.
all. No, not all
Hold on,
science,
bro.
bro.
Hold on.
No.
Let me tell you why my plight. They use physical science and natural science to jump in and say, hey, look, we can explain this. But yet we can observe these things and we know it. And these things that we observing ain't just subjective to me, it's objective. We all observing
Yeah.
this thing. So that is natural science. Depending on where you at, things that's natural with no interference with no man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when they started doing that and putting stickers and tags on things, and then they was trying to prove God, science was trying to prove that God existed. And
Nah,
when
science
these
don't do that.
scientists split with each other and say, hey, no, we can't prove God. And the ones say, yeah, we can prove God, and we're going to throw this theory out here, pseudoscience.
But that's but that's only for science. Yeah, because God
Yeah.
can be proven, but he can. Yeah.
Right.
That's
but
why
that's
science is
the
not.
whole
That's why
thing.
science is not the end all be. Science is a tool, like every other tools, but some people knocked out the spiritual side of it. For example, you can see two people having a fight. You can see a big dude get laid out by a little dude. You can't measure heart. You can't measure certain stuff, but you know that stuff exists. That's nothing you can. I can't say that my heart is the same heart as A1. A1 probably go. Let's just say he get put in a situation, and I may get put in that same situation. I may be taller than A1, shorter than A1, longer than A1. I may get knocked out or lose in that situation. A1 may get put in that same situation and come out of. You can't measure stuff like that, but we know that stuff exists. You can't.
Now, I looked
You can't tell me.
And
Go
before
ahead,
I go
A1.
work this 12-hour shift, can I tell you what AI says? AI says that growth is not a measurement of time. It could be proof of elapsed time, but it's not a measurement of time. I don't know how y'all even fix your head.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I ain't gonna even argue with you. I'll take it. I can argue it, but I'll take it, bro. Just for argument's sake.
I ain't never say that. I ain't never say that.
No, I said it. I did. I said it. I said growth. I said growth. Growth is a part of time. I did. I said that. So yeah,
I started thinking
I said
about
it.
certain plants that die in the winter. I was like, well, damn, how they dictating their growth when they die out in the winter? So I was like, ooh, me being a landscaper, that's why I ain't jumping on that shit right there.
Yeah, I stand on it, and we can probably have another, because I know I debate, but I don't debate like that either. A1, we can have a conversation on it later on in the future. I did say that, but I ain't finna argue with you on that right now. But I stand on what I said.
So
yeah,
you
but it
know,
is what
I'm
it is.
standing on quantum onlyism. So that's what this
Right,
is.
I got you.
It's the
All
philosophy
day.
that, I'm using on y'all.
On us. Okay.
Shout out
That's
quantum.
it. That's it right there.
Putting
You
me
know
in
what I'm
the
saying?
Shit, man. Hey, so A1, you saying that's the only logical explanation, bro?
Only logical explanation.
Now, I ain't even really get A1 on the question I want to get him on real quick.
I gotta go in here and do a 12-hour shift though. So I'm gonna be listening, but I can't talk.
Humble mystic too, man.
Dang, man. A1 can't talk real quick. But hold on real quick. Okay, see.
Nigga, I done busted
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all.
5 times with improper code, nigga. So I know they ain't wrong. I'm like, man, why you give me this faulty ass code?
Oh, look at Heru. Heru.
Sorry, bro. Let me shoot this to A1 real quick. Sorry, A1, I was finna ask you, since you said that time. Now we agree that time always exists. I was saying that time didn't always exist, and this is why we have. Hold on, Ken, folks. Let me make the point real quick, and you can definitely jump in. I didn't get to make the point. I didn't get to make the point. Now we know that we can count down to 0, right? Everybody know that. But then you also know that you got -1, -2, -3, negative. What's the last number? There is no last number. So it's infinity, bro. Eternal, how the Bible say, eternal. There are things that always exist and always will exist. It didn't come into existence. It always have been. So yeah, there was a time when how we operate off time as humans, calendars, days of the week and all that. That's for us as the beings that we are. But
That's
time
about
within itself,
measurement,
no.
brother.
Time didn't have to always exist. But go ahead, whoever.
Brother, you just described where time always existed. Your very statements proves time always.
What do the word eternal mean?
Eternal? Inside?
Timeless. No, eternal as in counting. Eternal, forever.
Eternal, like infinite.
Yeah, eternal. Yeah, right, infinite. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
It's still
right. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Event to event to event, movement to movement to movement. And I was gonna point out your argument about the plant. Any moving object is a measurement of time, nigga.
I agree. That's what I said. What you mean?
The whole physics equation: speed equals distance divided by time.
Are you not listening, bro? Are you not listening?
I heard.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
I'm supporting you on that.
No,
right. Yeah,
you cannot exist without the other. Time, speed, and motion. And this.
Hold on, come on, y'all. Let the brother go. Let the brother go.
Man, shut up, you lying ass nigga. I already got you on recording. And I'm gonna show it to you. You a liar. Don't say nothing to me, nigga.
Oh man. Who was that talking right now?
He lied too much. Cause I had to restring that. I look like a nigga.
Tell me what thing I lie on.
Yesterday.
Your bitch ass
yesterday, nigga.
Hey, boy, shut up, boy.
Liar.
Shut up. Shut up, boy.
Liar.
Shut up. What I lie
Came
about?
over here because you done got exposed over there.
I came over here because I got it. Dog, you know how long I've been fucking with A1?
You ain't been over here and you just jumped back over here.
I've been damn near fucking with A1 them damn near 6 months now.
And you disappeared and came back. Where you been at?
Nigga, I always been an Indian
6
missionary. I always disappear.
6 months? Well, I ain't mad at you disappearing, nigga. I don't care if you disappear forever.
Some of y'all lame ass shit just ain't for me, bro. So I go on my missionary word.
Well, guess what? I ain't finna wreck y'all show, man, about this dude, this line.
Damn, you call me a liar and all that.
Yeah, man, because
come on, man.
I went back.
Okay, real talk. Big bros. Come on. Hey, both of y'all. Hey, bro. Both of y'all OGs, man. Say, both of y'all some OGs, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. We can do this another time, bro.
That's my Florida
brother.
brother.
We can do this some other time,
He
man.
right there now.
He's
my Florida brother, but he a liar.
Come on, man. That's personal, bro. Come on, y'all. We on the world, bro. We on the world wide web, bro. Come on,
like
man.
real talk. Because he be playing. I need to discriminate toward me. Because I'm Kemet.
Hey, what y'all think about Jesus? Jesus exists? He don't exist? Come on, man. Let's get back on the topic, man. Y'all tripping, man.
Discriminate towards him because he Kemet.
Bro, come on, man. Yeah, okay. Let's get on Kemet, bro. I don't think Hey Rue did. I don't think Hey Rue did what Kemet, what Jesus did, bro. When Hey Rue. Yeah. Say, Hey Rue, I heard like back in the day, bro, when I was just like, I thought I was a Christian and people started sucking me out of it. Somebody was like, Hey Rue got the same story Jesus got. And when I read that story, bro, it wasn't true. How you feel about that?
What story wasn't true?
It was like, they were saying, Hey Rue had 12 disciples. He was crucified. You know what I'm saying? He was born of a virgin.
That's Job. But Hey Rue was the child that they had to hide. They had to hide Jesus and float him in the basket and all that.
6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, like Moses.
What you doing outside 6:30 in the morning, Hey Rue?
Huh?
Come on, OKT, man. We ain't on the drama, bro.
Walking outside 6:30 in the morning.
OKT, come on. Come on,
I went to bed early. I said, man, I ain't got no blunts. I'm gonna get on this computer and start coding the rest of these apps. I said, I need some blood.
Hey, trolling. I know it.
And I need a cigarette.
Come on, man.
And I'm taking my dog for a walk. Cause she in heat. I gotta watch her ass right now. She's trying to get out.
What was you saying? No, I said, what was you saying about the Moses and the Hey Rue stuff?
Oh yeah, about the child, the Savior child, you know what I'm saying? They want to kill him.
Yeah.
They hide him and shit and all that, float him on the back. Come here. Come here. Get your ass over here. My bad, dog. My dog trying to run off.
Nah, you good. I got a dog around here.
Yeah, my dog raised pit bulls. My dog got some pretty ass pits too. Big fact.
I got a little good for nothing dog. I got a little Chihuahua mixed with pug.
Damn near Heru. We've been fucking. We've been fucking around for damn near what 3.5 years now, Heru.
Man, I don't want to hear about no bromance, bro.
No, I'm talking about
this.
me and bro.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm talking about
I'm just messing with you, Tay. Okay,
man, this is one of the first niggas that used to come on and help me stay live all night by talking
that's
to
what's
him.
up, bro.
Yeah, for real, for real.
So you believe in that Kimmy stuff too, man? Okay, T.
Yeah.
Okay, T. You believe in that Kimmy stuff too, man?
Yeah,
these niggas have come through now. You know what I mean? For real.
Okay, T. So what you believe in? You believe in that Kimmy stuff?
Yeah.
Like Heru?
I'm American Indian.
Heru said yes, you do. Heru said yes, you do.
Oh,
man.
no, he
Stop
don't.
playing,
He
bro.
don't know. He don't. I said I do. I said I do.
Oh, okay, you do. Okay.
That nigga despise Kimmy. He a church. He an A&M guy. He a church guy.
Oh, okay. He a Christian then.
Yeah,
I
was born in the AME. Yes, I can't knock that.
I'm saying, you a Christian right now? No, I'm talking about right now, today, nigga, April 20, August 22nd, nigga. You a Christian, nigga?
That nigga.
What are you?
No.
That nigga.
What are you?
He an atheist.
You an atheist, bro?
I'm an atheist.
Bro, you tripping, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. You don't even know what to believe. Well, come on, nigga. Why don't you pick something? Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Hold up. Is it that I don't know what to believe, or is it that my mind is still open to things that's not explained yet?
No, I can give you a way out, but I would say that you older than me. And if you ain't hold on, look, if you ain't found listen to me, if you ain't found look, bro, if you ain't found out by now, bro, it ain't nothing wrong with us.
No, I'm not. I don't knock nobody.
I don't care. I don't care if you don't knock nobody, bro.
No.
Well, you should, bro. I knock people that say 1 + 1 = 17. I knock them niggas all day. Then you wrong. No, I don't condemn them, but I knock them, nigga. You wrong. Nigga, as long as you've been on Earth, bro, you don't already know that God is talking to people, bro. Whoever that God, he, she, it, they, whoever. It's enough intellect on Earth to know that nigga God exists, nigga. Of course, I'm coming from a Christian standpoint.
Or you a Christian?
No. I'm a Christian. I stand on my 10-toe Christianity all day.
You a Baptist.
And I literally die for it, bro. Like I'm talking about niggas wouldn't even die for some of the stuff they believe. Like niggas, man, I'm a diehard Christian, bro. Real talk. And that don't mean, now look. I'm not saying look. I don't know what y'all think a Christian is, cause I ain't claiming to be perfect. Now, KOT, we done had several conversations. I ain't claiming to be perfect. I ain't no holier than thou person. None of that. The message that the Bible gives as a Christian and what Jesus offers, I don't see how nobody can reject that, bro. And that's why I'm a Christian. Not that I'm a hood dude. And I'm not bragging on this stuff, but I'm a hood. I'm a regular dude just like y'all, bro. I ain't better than y'all. None of that stuff. I rock with the message of Christ over other messages because I feel like that's the only message that makes sense, bro. You know, so I don't knock nobody either. But yeah, I will get up here and clown niggas like you, bro. You ain't picked yet.
Facts.
Now I think Heru wrong. Look, I think Heru wrong on what he chose. But at least I can say Heru chose somebody. Man, you ain't picked yet, bro. Come on, man. It's too much information that God out here, bro. It's too much info for that.
Hey, how wrong when the son? Hold on, bro. How wrong when the son do more for every religion than any God has done?
Come on,
see it with your own eyes.
Now, if I said that my God, now look, if I said that my God made that son, then how much more should we praise that God because he made the son that you worship? Come on.
You saying that. So what if I say, okay, cool, you said that. What if I say that son is the spirit of the supreme being and there's no separation?
But then I would say, well, what if darkness exists? That's the place where the sun can't get to.
That's the soul
So
of
the
the
sun,
supreme
right?
being.
So the sun
That's
can't
the
be
soul.
all.
Huh? That's
I
the
said,
soul
no,
of the supreme being.
no, because look, we can prove that the universe had a beginning. So since the universe had a
No,
beginning,
we
that means the
can't. No,
sun
we
came from
can't.
somewhere.
No, we
Oh, bro,
cannot.
now that's
Prove it.
science.
Prove
Hey,
it.
Harold, what did
That,
you say the
That's
moon
Big
science.
was,
Bang is a
Harold?
theory, nigga.
What was
Big Bang
Dr.
is a
No.
theory.
No. It's a fact. Scientists, whether they atheists or theists, it is a fact that the universe had a beginning and the universe
The
is
Big Bang is
expanding.
a theory, nigga. What
No,
you
listen
talking
to me,
about?
Kenfo. Listen to me. Look, Kenfo. Look. Google it right
Yeah.
now. The universe is expanding. If
That's a
something is
lie. That's a
expanding,
lie.
it
They
got to start.
found that
Google
it
it.
may not be true. That's a theory too.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
not.
They got a theory of
It's a 100%
expansion.
fact.
They got a theory of collapse. They got a theory of
Nope.
multi-universe.
Nope.
They got several theories
No, they
of what the universe
no.
is, and them crackers
No.
don't know not one bit of what it is.
It ain't just crackers, bro. This is scientists
I mean,
universally, bro.
fine.
Whether they atheists, religious. Look, all scientists agree that the universe had a beginning. It wasn't here forever. All of them agree on that, bro. Yes, they do.
I don't know about all scientists. Well, that's
Well,
on the
I would give you. I would give you 99.
But bro, they're using
I'll take
logic.
some back. I'll take some back.
They're using logic to say, okay, something got to start. It couldn't have just had no beginning. You feel me? I don't believe in starting. I just believe in transformation.
Look, bro. I'm gonna tell you how you can prove that real quick, bro. And this is just something that's logically, whether we want to put it on the God or not, right? You know that you come from your mama and your daddy, and then your dad and your mama come from somebody, and then their dad and their mama come from somebody, and you can also prove that
that's creation, right?
No,
there.
no,
We don't need to go.
look,
We don't need to go to no other story.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me break it down for the brother. Now look,
tangible.
We can prove this with science. Now,
you can prove that.
Hold on, wait. Let me say.
You can prove that with
Come
naturalism.
on, OTK. Let me say this, bro. Come on, real quick, bro.
You don't need science to prove that a man and a
let me
woman
say
can
this,
have a child.
Kinfolk. I know. I'm not saying that. He already did that.
Why
Me and
can't
him
you
passed
guys
that, bro.
prove it? Go ahead. Finish,
Okay,
brother.
look at this. Look, okay. Now, we know that we know that science hasn't been calculating how many people been on Earth since the beginning because it only started at a certain point. But we have enough science to say that at this year it was less people, at this year it was less people, at this year it was less people, at this year. And we can see that as far back as we can measure, the world keeps getting more and more people, right? So your mama, your daddy, their mama, their daddy, your mama, their daddy. It's gonna go back to a first person or a first animal or a first.
All right, let me get in real quick, bro. Hold on. First of all, that's allegedly because it could be on a heartbeat go up and down. It could be population rise, population decline, population rise, population decline, like a heartbeat. But secondly, I'm gonna prove science that you're wrong with science.
Okay.
So science says the thermal nuclear dynamics, thermal laws says you cannot create or destroy energy. So that tells me the universe, that's the third or the second thermodynamic law.
Right.
Who said? Okay,
You want to know the second? Conservation of energy.
Let's just prove that real quick.
That's go look it up. Go look up the thermodynamic laws.
I already have. Look, I already have. Okay, now watch this. Look. Can your cell? Wait. Why can't your cell phone stay charged forever? You gotta have a battery, or you gotta recharge it.
Hold on, bro. Bro.
I'm just asking the
energy. You know why? Because energy dissipates and it goes elsewhere.
Because it dissipates.
You got to refill it up with energy. It doesn't stay the same. It doesn't stay still.
Right. So that means that it can die there, right?
No, it don't die when you make a call.
What happened? Say that again. So that means it can die, right? You can give something. You can. Come on. No, listen to me. You can give something energy, and then without it being sustained, that thing you gave energy to, it can die, right?
Everything
No,
moves.
that's not true.
Show
You
me
got
something that
energy.
remains the same,
Hold
nigga.
up, bro.
That is
You're
true.
talking about
Show me
different type
something
of
that
energy that has
remains
to be
the same,
sustained,
nigga.
bro. Stop that.
It's the
Nigga,
law
all
of
I gotta say
motion,
is say
bro.
when I say something.
Yeah,
Show me
right,
something,
Heru.
nigga.
KOT,
That remains the
KOT,
same,
please,
nigga.
KOT, let me and the brother talk, man. KOT,
All right,
please let me and the brother talk, man. We
My
having a
bad.
good dialogue, man. Please, bro.
I'm goodbye.
And you know, I ain't trying to bully you or make you do nothing. Can you just go on mute for a second so me and Heru can talk for a second? If you don't mind.
Y'all go ahead.
He can't do it.
Yeah,
Y'all go
Can't
ahead.
do it. It's
My
gonna
bad.
burn him. Go ahead, brother.
I know, but we're gonna at least try though. That's still the big homie. But no, Heru, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I know about, energy can't die. You know, we got to come from somewhere. I agree with that. Right? But watch this though. Energy is transferred, bro. This is the law of motion, right? Okay, now watch this. If you take your cell phone and you plug it into a charger, right? And you plug that charger into an extension cord, right? But that extension cord is not plugged up in the wall. Is your cell phone gonna charge?
Nope.
And if you plug that extension cord into another extension cord into another cord that's not plugged into the wall, is it gonna charge?
Nope.
So that energy has to be plugged into an outlet, and that outlet has to be the source for your extension cord for your phone. You said no?
Nope. You said
okay, go ahead. Explain it from there.
Because you said energy has to be connected to a wall. No energy doesn't.
Well, I'm talking about in that scenario. But go ahead.
Body that use a particular form of energy, a particular kilowatt, and so on, then of course it's going to be restricted to a domain, a closed system. Brother, I got a math degree.
Right.
I'm a
no, bro. I ain't arguing with you on that.
So what you mean then? What do we mean by this?
Okay. This is the point I was making. No, well, I was talking about the outlet as in the scenario I was saying. You know, your phone plugged to a charger.
Okay. How does that relate to the energy having the beginning?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. Okay, now this is the point I was making. You said that you believe, according to the stuff. Come on, OTK, man, bro, you missing the flow.
No,
I ain't even proving that. Yeah, I'm not even that deep. Yeah, I ain't even talking about what make what flow negative. I ain't even that deep with it. I give him or you all the talk on that.
Plug up one extension cord to another extension cord. That's AC.
Right.
That's alternating current. You wouldn't get DC,
and that wouldn't make your cell phone right, and that wouldn't.
Correct.
And that wouldn't charge your cell phone. Right.
Electricity.
That's correct.
You talk about electricity without AC DC.
Okay, come on, hold up, bro. Come on, bro. It's making a main point. Me and him got what we saying real quick. OTK. Let me and him hash it out for a second. Okay, so like I said, in that scenario, I was saying that, you know, take a cell phone, put it to your charger plugged it to an extension cord that's not plugged into the wall. And you agree that, your cell phone wouldn't be charging. Now, if that extension cord was plugged into the wall, you know, which is where the power source would be coming from, then your charger would get the power, would charge up your cell phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So that's what I was saying. So what they tell us is that, you know, energy and, you know, can be transferred, but it can't be like taken away. It can't be killed. Well, we can prove that based off the scenario that me and you talking about.
You didn't kill the electricity, brother. You just stopped the
flow. I know. You didn't kill it. The source is what gave it the power to do what it do. Right. That's the part that we're agreeing on.
Yeah.
We disagreeing on what that source is. You saying it's the sun. I'm saying it's the creator that made the sun. You know what I'm saying? That's what we are.
Wait a minute. Time out. If you look at the entire electromagnetic system and the entire magnetic system, it's all because of the sun. We wouldn't have it without it. We probably wouldn't even be able to have it. Where the sun come from, Heru? Or magnet. It comes from out of the blackness of space. The soul of the supreme.
Okay, I'm asking you. So where the blackness of space come from?
It's always been here. Always existed.
Okay.
It is the
there was never a time.
And body of the supreme, and he makes forms out of his soul.
It's a he too.
Well, I say he because I'm a he. She can say she.
Okay.
You feel me?
Well, I say he too. Hey, I say he because I believe in the Bible. Yeah, I say he because I believe in the Bible. Okay,
but
so
you
he
wouldn't call yourself a she, would you?
Me? No, I wouldn't call myself a she.
Exactly. That's why we're gonna refer to God as a he.
Right, me too. Yeah, I approach God, and not because I want to. I think that's the way that God established Himself. Yeah, not because I say it is, but yeah, I think that's the way He decided to say what He is. Right, that's something that's revealed to mankind. Right, I agree with that. Yes, yes. Whatever the ultimate power is, for the most part, decided to take on the masculine form. Not now. I believe that God ain't he got all the power. So he, not in no like sexual wise like hermaphrodite, but he got everything because he created everything. But it chose to identify itself as a he, and I didn't choose to say that. So yeah, I agree with that. Now, like I said, we back disagreeing because you think that's the sun, and I'm saying all them magnetic fields, AC, DC, all that. I'm saying my God, the one I read about in my book, he created all that stuff. So I'm just trying to see how do you stop just at the sun? You know what I'm saying? Can y'all hear me?
Something happened? I can't hear nobody.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Can y'all hear me? A1, can you hear me? Hello? Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here. Mic check. 1, 2.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, everybody can hear you.
All I hear is OTK.
Yeah, I think somebody trying to load up.
Can we get a mic check on everybody? Can I get a mic check on nobody and Haru?
Yeah, Haru trying to load up.
Well, y'all back? Y'all hear everybody?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I can hear you. Evolutionist, I don't know if he's asleep or if he's just on mute.
Nah, Evolution's been ran. Yeah, he been run.
Nah, I'm
Nah, he cool, man.
I'm just letting them having their back and forth.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't mean to come through and rhyme check like that, but yeah, I just happened to be coming home like, what, nigga? I was feeling good too.
It's all
yeah, I had to jump on here and say something.
Nobody. You won't say nobody. It's one thing to make mistakes and cut people off. It happens naturally. It's another thing that when I point it out, you try to argue with me about it. That's when there's
Oh yeah, I ain't doing that, bro. Yeah, this is your house.
I'm sitting
Whose
there
house?
quiet, paying full attention. And when somebody argues with me about things like that, they're trying to tell me that I'm not smart enough to observe what's really going on.
Right.
And I'm just going to get them out of here. Like I'm paying very close attention, especially when the evolutionist is speaking, because we share the same sentiments and I'm learning from him. He's in college, he knows way more than me on the topic. So I definitely know that he got cut off and jumped by 3 people at one time. But I don't know. I just wish people, when they hear me say something, just recognize and don't try to defend yourself. Let's just continue.
Right. Now I wouldn't say don't try to defend yourself, but I would say this. Hold up. Okay, T, come on, man. This is A1 house. Bro, no, at the end of the day, this is A1. Come on, OTK, man. Let me talk, man. I know, I listen. I listen, bro. Come on, man. This is A1 house, bro, and everybody should try to respect his wishes reasonably, and I think that he's reasonable. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely feel you, bro, and that's why even now.
I go at A1. All his
No, listen to me now. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Come on, OTK. Come on, man. Let me make my point, man. I go at A1 too. I've been going at A1 before he had a channel, bro, and that's why he know how I am. Now, hold up, man. Come on, bro.
Bro,
And
let
that's only make them
me
better.
talk, man. Come on, bro. Go on mute for me just for 5 seconds, bro. So yeah, anyone know I ain't gotta explain this stuff to him. Just like when I know when I come on here and get out of hand or sometime or whatever. So he ain't arguing with me, he arguing with y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it's vice versa. So nah, it's all cool. First thing first, this is his channel, bro. So he run it however he wanna run it. And whoever here or wanna be here or don't wanna be here, first thing first, bro. Whoever channel you on, it's there. And you ain't gotta be there. So
Yeah.
I understand that even when other people don't. So that's just
It's
what it is.
aggravating to me
So,
when I tell somebody
yeah.
stop cutting somebody off, and they give me an excuse or a reason why they're doing it, as if there is any reason that's acceptable. Well, he's not answering my question. I don't give a fuck. Let him finish and then tell him what you want to tell him. But maybe if you
Yeah.
actually stop cutting him off, you'll get an answer.
hmm And I ain't gonna sit up here and act like, not just tonight. I know I cut people off. People cut me off, and I know how I feel about it too. But just first off, yeah, it was 3 against 1, bro. And even though I feel like we was right, of course, you know I think we was right. But yeah, he still should have had. No, but still though, come on, man. He still should have he still should have time.
Nobody.
Come on, bro.
You were actually telling
He
him.
still should have time to get his voice out, bro.
You're actually
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And
Okay,
if the shoe
come
was
on,
on the
man.
other foot, like I don't got no pick.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this because he believes in
No,
evolution.
bro, no.
If
I
my
want
sleeves
this
was
is
getting
one of
cut
the
off,
reasons.
I would have jumped up and been just as angry as you guys. Like, stop cutting
Right,
my
it's fine.
off.
I want. This is reasons why some people would say that your platform is neutral, and you know, I try to come from other platforms too, but that ain't none of my business or whatever. Yeah, bro, I know what it's like being on the other side. You know, I came up as a Christian in the conscious community. You know, the side netters and on their channels and getting blacked out, all that. People was looking for a fair platform, bro. Until this time, right now, stuff like what you're doing, yeah, at least it's fair. I give you all day, bro. It's fair. It ain't based off of what side you want to win, or you know what I'm saying, and all that stuff. So yeah, I 100% give you that, and that's what people been looking for in this community, just off top. And whatever come from it, bro. But shit, it's bigger than this, A1. You know what I'm
This channel
It's bigger
will
than
make
this.
you go
It's bigger than
against
this
your
community, bro.
homeboy. This channel will
No,
make
it's
you
bigger than
go
this.
against your
Bro, we'll talk
homeboy
offline.
because some
Well, we already
topics,
talked. Come on.
some topics will come up, boy. It'll make you disagree with your homeboy, and that's what I love about it, man. Because hey, listen, yeah, we can agree to disagree, and we can disagree to agree, but you know what I mean. One thing we got to understand that truth is subjective, correct?
No, it ain't. Nope, it's objective.
Hold on. That might be my third. No, that might be
Evidence is subjective. Truth is subjective.
No, truth is objective.
You're actually right, OTK. Truth is subjective.
Truth is subjective,
What's the sum of everybody on the call, right?
Let me hear my brother. Let me hear my brother answer real quick. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me hear my brother. A1. I said truth is subjective.
Right.
What you say about that, A1?
And we talking about overall truth, right?
I'm working.
No.
I can't start a conversation with y'all. I'm about to mute up. Haru's up here though.
Okay, hello.
Oh,
I got you, A1.
I was just asking you.
Okay, see, let me ask you this.
Do you think truth is
Listen to me,
subjective?
Listen to me. I'm gonna prove it right now, bro, in less than 10 seconds, bro. Truth. Something that's true is objective. Objective means it's true no matter what, right?
Okay.
Right?
No.
No? Okay, well now we on different pages, bro.
Wait a minute. So what does objective mean, OTK?
Objective?
Right. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's what
Things that's
objective.
tangible.
Huh?
Things that's tangible.
Man, things that can be proven, 100% fact, no matter who you are.
You disagree with them.
Hold on. It's not just things that can be proven. It's things that can be tangible. So
wait a
like
minute,
Bro.
Isn't it the same thing? Tangible means you can prove it. I mean, come on, ATK. You just
Stop it, bro. Let's get to the next level of the question, bro.
All right.
Some things
Bro,
tangible
you said,
can't
bro,
prove.
you said
Hold on,
subjective and you meant
hold on.
objective. You said
Hey,
subjective and
listen,
you just give it up. Go ahead.
hold on now, hold on.
He made a good statement there. See, I ain't against you. So you
Not
did say
everything tangible can be proven, bro.
name me a one or two of those.
Objective. Objectively proven, yes, bro. That's what we saying. Objective means proven.
No. Truth is subjective, bro.
Okay, so pause right there. So subjective means that I can think what I think, you think what you think, he think what he think, everyone think what he think, your wife think what she think. No. Truth. Listen to me. Truth is objective, bro. Listen to me. Pause, bro. Just give me 10 seconds. I'm finna prove it to you. You don't have to guess no more. Listen to me. Truth, overall truth is objective. Objective means proven.
Whoa. Why you add the overall?
Watch this.
Why
Proof,
did you
bro,
add
proof.
overall truth?
Because that means truth. Truth is truth.
No. We just dealing with truth.
Yes, just truth. Overall truth.
Add
Yes,
the
just
word
truth.
in front, because when you add
Okay,
the word
just
in
truth.
front,
All right, bro. I got you. Just truth. All right, tenfold. All right, just truth. Okay, truth.
So
Some
chill
just
out
truth.
with your
Okay.
fast talking ass.
Okay, we don't gotta. I do talk fast, but I'm talking with shit. Okay, listen.
But I listen
Now watch
slow.
this. Okay, listen. Okay, well, listen closely to this. Closely to this. Truth is objective. Why? What's the sum of 1 + 1?
No, that would be mathematical truth.
Answer the question, bro.
Hold up, bro. Yeah, it's truth.
Answer.
And mathematical truth.
Okay, now pause. Now, can you just pause real quick? Can you pause? I want to elaborate. Okay, I want to elaborate, bro. I want to, bro. Golly,
Hold on.
bro.
Can I answer your question real quick? And then
You just answered it, bro. You're not gonna say nothing that's gonna take away from my point, bro. You only finna agree with me, bro.
No, you gonna listen. You gonna have to learn how to ask people questions and get them at least.
Bro, you was wrong about subjective and objective, bro. That's what we're talking about overall. Because now you want to you want to talk,
bro. Listen, now see this the shit.
It's called a setup, bro. It's called a setup.
When somebody asks me a question when they already got their mind made up, so it's no sense.
But that's not my fault.
Care about my answer. Don't waste
No, I didn't.
That, bro. Like,
bro, listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. When you kinfolk, when you have a conversation, kinfolk, when you have a conversation with somebody, right? There's nothing wrong with somebody making a point.
Though, bro, you asked me a question, and as I'm answering the question,
golly,
you cut
bro,
me off and tell me I was wrong.
And you just and right now you just did the same thing to me and not let me finish. So who wrong? Okay, so we ain't got to be that petty. You the only one being, bro. I can go that low too. You the only one being that petty. So let's get back to the main point. The main point was over.
Usually,
we talking about the kinfolk. Let's get back to the main point. The main point was that you said that truth was subjective, and we all and we all disagreed and said that truth is objective. And then you want, because you're not gonna get me off my square. And then you disagree with that. Now we try to explain to you what objective meant and what subjective meant. You are now figuring out that you now maybe you meant objective. That's cool. That's all you had to say. You could have been like, "Oh, my bad. I didn't mean subjective, objective." But you didn't do that. You tried to argue with us about the definition of objective.
Since you was rewinding and clipping, I want you to rewind this shit back.
I'm not recording nothing.
Stop. I want you to rewind back 3 minutes ago and you see if you ever asked me a question or if you ever was explaining what is objective or subjective.
Yeah, I stopped you. Yeah, I will. You was talking.
I'm about to show you how much you've been talking.
I'm gonna show you how much you was too. Okay, you was talking, and you was talking to A1, and you said that.
Bro.
No, I wasn't. Everybody was cutting everybody off, but I wasn't cutting you off. You said that truth is subjective. This the whole thing we're talking about, bro. We could have been through with this 10 minutes ago.
Everybody, and I asked for everybody to explain it.
Okay, now let's catch us back. Let's catch us back up to date.
And now
they finna ask you the same question. No, we only talking because you the one didn't know that objective meant true, and that subjective meant you can have your own opinion. That's your fault,
Well,
not
I tell
mine.
you what, bro. You go back to when
Change
I
your
asked that
mind, or we can
question,
keep
and you
going.
see you've been talking for 10 minutes.
I'm
You
I'm
done
gonna,
cut
I'm gonna keep talking
everybody off.
because I'm telling the truth. You
Alright,
you
well,
saying
can you?
one plus
Alright.
you
Well,
saying
listen.
1 plus 1 don't equal 2.
Alright. Listen. Your truth is subjective.
No, your truth is subjective. Truth is objective.
Yes.
Not
My
my
truth
truth.
is subjective. Yes, about
Yes.
things.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll take that. Yes. Your
Yes.
truth is subjective. Okay. Thank you. I'll take
Yes.
that. And I would
Yes.
say, right. Listen to me. I would say that my truth. I would say that my truth is subjective. Right
No
now,
self-accountability. No
I said subjective,
self-accountability.
bro. I just said the same thing you
Dog,
said.
you will never hold
You said,
yourself accountable for anything
bro.
you do
What did
wrong. You try to find a way to
OTK?
blame anything you
OTK?
do wrong. You try
OTK?
to find a way to blame it on that. That's what
OTK?
I
Come on,
get
bro.
out of that.
Slow down.
Saying
Slow
truth
down. Slow
is
down. Slow
objective.
down.
Because
Slow down,
truth
bro.
being
Slow down.
subjective
Slow
means
down.
you taking
Slow down. Slow down.
self-accountability,
Slow down.
bro.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
But
You
damn,
said
you
that
ain't
you
even let me
slow
finish.
down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Because you started off with a lie. So slow down, bro. Calm down. I ain't going nowhere, OKT. As long as A1 decides to have this live until I go to sleep, nigga, I'll
Well,
talk to
did
you
you
all
hear
day.
what I
Listen
said,
to me.
bro?
10-4,
Because
and I
you
still
was
love
cutting
you.
me
Now,
off.
let's
Did you
make the
even
point.
hear what
Let's
I
make the
said?
point. Nigga, you cutting me off right now. So, nigga, stop talking about people being cut off.
You know
Nigga, we
what,
past that.
man? Alright,
Okay,
man.
now
Alright,
look.
bet.
Now
Bet,
look.
man. Bet,
You
man. Bet.
you said that your truth is subjective. I said my truth is subjective. You went on the rant. For what? I agree with you. I said mine is too.
I
This is where we
agree.
disagree in that.
I
Okay, now
agree
let's
with
get to the
that.
point where we disagree. Now, this is where we
You
disagree in
said
that.
truth is
I said,
objective, though.
thank you. Thank you. Not
No,
my
you
truth,
said
not your
that.
truth. I said truth. Yes, I did. Truth is
But you
objective.
said your
And that's
truth
why,
is subjective.
just like yours.
So your truth is subjective?
Yes, just like your truth
Well,
is
your truth
subjective.
is subjective and my truth is subjective. That's 2 out of the 3. So that way truth is subjective. It's not
Not
objective.
that's now you said that you don't want me to
just
put no
killed
word.
yourself,
Hold up,
bro.
kinfolk, pause. You just said nobody. I don't want you to put no word in front of truth. Cause watch this. You put a word in front of truth. You said your truth. And you said my truth. You didn't just say truth. You said that your truth is subjective. And I said
No,
my
I was
truth
asking you
is
the
subjective.
question.
Hold up, bro.
I
Let
was
me make
asking
my
you the
point, bro.
question.
God dang, bro. Listen. Be quiet and listen for a second, bro. Please. Now, when I put the word absolute truth in front of that, you didn't like that. But you put my in front of yours, and listen to me, I ain't got no problem with that, kinfolk, because
No,
I
you
put
put
mine in front of mine.
overall.
Now,
You
right,
put
thank you.
overall in front
Overall
of
truth.
truth,
Now,
bro.
thank you. I put overall in front of truth. Now, this is what we arguing at.
Bro.
I'm saying overall truth is objective, not my truth, not your truth. Now, I was going to
With
prove
some
that
things,
by
with
showing
some
you.
things, I
Listen,
can agree with that.
listen, bro.
With some
We could.
things, I can agree with
Okay,
that.
now you want to agree, but now we 30 minutes down the rabbit hole. Now, nigga, we could agree with
No,
that shit
but
30
listen,
minutes
I
ago.
said overall, but hold up. I said overall truth. And when you
Nigga, well,
talk
stop
about
saying that because
overall
you do.
truth,
You do.
you
Yes, you
talk
do,
about
nigga. You
things
overall
like,
agree with that.
you talk about things like things that
Truth.
we all know it is what it
Thank you.
is.
Absolute truth. Like I said at first, the
Nature.
first time, nigga.
Nature, bro. Which is
Nigga,
natural
absolute
things.
truth. Objective.
Correct.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
but what I'm telling you is truth is subjective.
What truth? Your truth? Hold on. What truth now? Are you talking about your truth? My truth? Or the not truth? See, that's the point. No, you're confused on that.
The whole word truth is subjective because you know what? If truth wasn't subjective and it wasn't a debatable thing, it
Bro, you
wouldn't be
can't
called
agree in.
truth.
Bro,
It
you
would
can't
just be
agree in.
called
I'm stopping.
natural.
I'm only cutting you off. I'm only cutting you off because I see what you're doing. You can't agree and disagree, my nigga. You ain't playing with that. I'm gonna talk to you all day, nigga. You still my nigga, man. Yeah, you ain't playing with me, bro. Yeah, we can argue it for. I know you understand what I'm saying. So that's why I'll play with you all day. You get it, nigga. You get it. You ain't dumb, nigga. I done talked to you on other subjects. I know you ain't dumb. You get it.
I remember when I first met Cosmon. I fucked
Man,
with
I
Kyle
get in
Vaughn, them
Kyle.
boys that made 2 hours on my show. I was like, nah, that's objective. Nah, that's subjective. I just kept flipping it up. And listen, and me and my dog been tight ever since then, man.
It's like I ain't even trying to be your best. Listen,
I'm trying to get y'all to
OTK.
open y'all eyes that y'all don't realize a lot of things that y'all think is true is really subjective, and it's not the overall
But
truth.
nigga, we saying that same thing about you, nigga. But we saying that same, at least tonight.
Wait a minute. How
At
you
least
gonna mad
tonight.
at him? Hold on, bro. Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Was I correct,
How you
bro, when
gonna
I
fault
said
him for
truth is
saying
subjective?
overall
Yes or no?
truth, and you just said it?
No.
He yielded.
Hold
He
on.
yielded.
You said
Ain't nothing wrong with that though.
Heru question. Heru trying to hit me
Go
with
ahead.
the word tag.
Okay, let's take that. Let Heru go, please. Hold on, wait. Hey, hold up. Real talk, bro. Hold up. Okay. Heru been listening for about at least 10, 15 minutes. Can you please go on mute real quick? Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. You go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. What did you just see happen, Heru, over this last couple of minutes? OTK, please go on mute, bro. Please go on mute, please. Go ahead, bro.
He ain't gonna listen. No, but he just got at you about saying overall truth. What do you mean by why you said overall truth? And then he just said it, saying, "Oh, it got to be overall truth first." Like, what the hell? This nigga be forgetting what he say. He did me like that yesterday, and the reason why I'm on him today is because it popped back on my Facebook feed. Because I had simultaneous stream, right? And he was like, "Go rewind the tape." I was like, "No, I don't feel like doing that." Well, it popped back on my Facebook, and I rewind the tape accidentally, and I said, "Boy, look at him lying." I said, "Boy, if I clipped him talking about the French being funded, he gonna go off on me." But anyway,
No, bro. Real talk. I want to say one thing real quick. Give me 2 seconds. One thing I love about OTK, bro. He just told us the truth. He told us the truth about 2 minutes ago. He said, "I don't care if you kick me off, nigga. I'll be back tomorrow." That's him, bro. He don't mean no harm, bro. It's all love. We can talk to that nigga forever, bro. So yeah, that's he. You the nigga, man. Yeah. Hey, Ru, I feel you, bro. You the nigga, man. I'll be talking again. Yeah. And it's all love. At the end of the day, I ain't finna show up at your house, blow you up, nigga. We can argue, holler, yeah, cut each other off. Yeah, I know what he said 5 minutes ago, even if he don't. Yeah, I remember. I don't need no referee. I don't need no referee. And I prove. No, I say I proved tonight. I'm watching this. Let's say I'm watching the YouTube channel on the big screen. You hear me? I play it back for you. I go back a couple of minutes and show you what you said. I just got the TV on mute. I'm playing whatever I'm on. I got my own channel, so I know I ain't trying to look bad on my channel. So I know I ain't lying.
Shout your channel out. Promote your channel.
Hey man.
Nobody.
Hey bro. But watch this though. Hey, anybody who do participate, like A1, get on my behind, man. I've been falling behind, but but watch this though. I cover wrestling, but I come from this community. People know me. A1 been asking me to interview him, us do different things. It's been all me, bro. But I'm working on stuff behind the scenes. You know, I ain't just trying to come out any kind of way. My channel is, but watch this though. I mostly cover wrestling. I do have religious debates, but anybody who come to my channel who really want to have debates, bro, I send them to Paradigm Shift, or I send them over here, you know what I'm saying, to Tighten Up Tights Debate League, bro. That's what I do. I do debate, but I mostly have just conversations with people who don't believe in the Bible. My bros who are into having debate leagues and stuff like that, finding people, the people I do come across, bro. Hey man, I don't do nothing but show love. I don't want nothing from nobody, bro. I just want to talk. So that's all, man. So and A1 can vouch for that.
That Bible, there's a lot of weird stuff in the Bible. I be wondering.
Hold on, Harold. Don't you ever?
And I pull up on niggas.
Hold on, bro. Let me
I pull up on niggas. I do want to say that though.
My folks real quick. Hey, don't you ever call me a liar ever in your life, bro. For real. No more. For one, I did not say nothing about the overall. I told him from the jump, dog, why you
I said
keep putting
absolute.
overall in front of
Yeah.
truth?
Yeah. I said
I told
absolute. Yes.
him
Yes.
that
That's
from the
true.
jump. I said, dog, I'm just talking about truth in general. So
But
we
then you put
agreed
my.
that his truth is his truth, my truth is my truth.
There
So
you go.
therefore,
But you
that
just put.
lets us
Hold up,
know.
Kinfolk. You just put his and my in front of the
Stop, man. Quit getting triggered. Y'all quit getting
That's the point you're missing.
Please quit getting triggered, man. I swear to
That's
God,
the point
if
you're
y'all was
missing,
a
bro.
gun, y'all would be in here triggered. I swear to
Go ahead.
God,
My
you
bad.
just touch the trigger, y'all ass and shoot. Calm down
You
a
just
little
put
bit.
his. You
Straight
said
up,
his and
man.
mine. Go ahead. Go ahead, OTK. Say, I'm at the
But
barber shop. You hear me?
I didn't never say nothing about it. He brought up the overall thing.
Yes.
So at
We
the
agree.
end of us talking to our point, I was like, oh, so we talking absolutes pretty much. So absolute is
Right.
overall. We knew it was a
Right.
difference.
Right.
We knew it was a difference and we came to that agreement, Heru. But
Now
he
the first.
agreed with me. Truth is
No,
subjective.
no. Don't switch it. Don't switch it. You didn't agree at first. You agreed overall.
Hold up. So you didn't
That's
say
what took
truth
20
is
minutes.
subjective? Hold up.
Yes,
So
I
truth is
no. I said objective. Objective.
no. So truth is not subjective?
No. Overall truth is objective.
Whoa. Truth is not subjective. I ain't talking
Truth.
about
Overall.
truth. Stop that.
You got to put
Stop
something
that,
in front.
bro.
Okay.
Put add overall. See, Heru?
Truth is. Listen to me. Okay, listen to me.
Now you need
Okay,
to
listen
jump
to me.
on
Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. If I don't put nothing in front of it, you don't do it either, okay? Okay, truth is objective, yes. Truth. 1 + 1 = 2 is objective. It don't matter how you feel, how I feel, my mama feel, daughter feel, black, white, whatever. 1 + having one thing in your hand and one of the same thing in your hand, you have two things in your hand. That is truth. That's objective. I don't got to put nothing in front of it.
But you know that's a
You said it
collective
was
truth,
simple.
right? You know what collective
No.
truth is?
Yes, I do know what collective truth is. Yes, I do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, I believe that truth is discovered, not invented. Nobody can say that, hey, the reason why 1 + 1 = 2 is because I say so. That's subjective. I don't care who you are. You could be black, white, German, African, tall, short, dark, living in 2026, the 1st century AD, BC, whatever, nigga, whatever century you want to put yourself in. 1 + 1 = 2 was discovered. Nobody can say I. So the truth is one thing with another thing is having two things. Nobody can take credit for it, so that's objective. Now we can apply that to other things. You get what I'm saying? So now, just because that one thing is a fact, because they say, oh well, math, you can't say math. Why can't we say math? Now, if I can prove that that's a fact, just in one way, which I just did, 1 + 1 = 2, that means that truth is objective. Now we can argue from that standpoint. Now, if you want to say your truth, my truth, now we both have to agree things that are objective is just true. Like 1 + 1 = 2.
You gave me an idea just
Go ahead.
now, brother.
Okay.
Because I've been writing this little thing. I've been debating this with myself. What is truth really? And
Right.
what I've come
You
up
got
with,
to. You got to do it yourself first. Yeah.
what I've come up with is truth is only through the observer. So I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of this collective truth. Let's say a murder scene. Say someone got murdered and we trying to figure out who did it. So the only people who observed it was the person who got killed. They saw the killer, and the killer who saw who they killed. Those are the only ones who know the truth. Now, let's say a witness said they saw it. So the police come. Oh, you saw them do it? Now they're gonna question that person as hearsay. What if they're lying? So another witness come along. I saw it too. I saw it too. Now eventually it becomes collective truth. Now they could all be lying still. That's why the court has a benefit beyond benefit of doubt, because they know some of this
Motive.
views.
Yeah, motive, intention. Yeah, right.
Or the people might have saw what they thought they saw. Because I got a homeboy who got locked up. Homeboy robbed somebody. They saw this nigga robbed him, take the car. He drove down the street and meet up with some dudes. Dudes like, yeah, man, let me hold the car. All right, you can hold the car. Dude got in the car, drove it. He got pulled over. And the police like, oh, we just got reported of a robbery. They were like, I ain't do it. The police took him back to the victim. And the victim said, yes, that's him. They locked him up.
And it wasn't even him. Man.
We know it wasn't him. He did 12 years behind that shit. So,
nah, bro, that's crazy. No, but listen, not to take away from that, right? But I want to say this too. I got a brother, my brother. I got a brother that's been in jail, in prison for over 30 years, running with Crips. Well, he was a young dude. He ran when niggas happened to be Crips, so he claimed it. They went to go rob a dude. The person that they robbed ended up shot in the head with a 12-gauge shotgun, and they blamed it all on my brother. Oh, that nigga did it. He did it. I love my brother. Love him to death. This shit wasn't. He was the youngest dude there at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's fucked up.
Did it. And I can go through all the manipulation factors. Who knew who? No, I'm baby brother. I'm young. All my brothers are older than me. So I'm baby brother. So I'm getting stories from everybody. And while also still been alive at the same time. Don't get me wrong, bro. Love my brother, all that. If he deserve to be there, yeah. Now this stuff, I'm not taking away from your story because, bro, they're all black men and people abroad. They get locked up for stuff that they didn't even do. You know what I'm saying? So that's a fact, bro. And guess what? That ain't gonna change, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we do live under a corrupt system. I don't care who in control, bro. You can blame it on whoever. You can put it on white people. If black people are in control, it won't be no better. You can put it on me. You can put it on whoever, bro. Arabians, Christian, Muslims, none of that, bro. I'll really what me and you, I'm talking about just as, and you sound around about my age, or maybe, you know, a little younger, a little old enough to have a family, kids, and all that stuff. Bro, we're accountable for the stuff that we do. I'm talking about at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, right? And then when you think about like the bad stuff that Shooting did, though, right? You can't put nobody else on. Like I knew every time, me personally, every time I broke in the house, every time I stole a car, every time I, you know, did stuff that I knew I wasn't supposed to do. I'm not saying every single thing I ever did. I'm talking about the stuff that I do know. I shouldn't have did it, but I did it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get nobody no way out either, bro. If I was getting myself no way out, man, say, nigga, forget the world, bro. We're talking about the world, bro. Mama, daddy, brother, sister, auntie, cousin, wife, kids, daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I got to acknowledge the stuff I did, bro, I got to put that on everybody else. But then not to have to carry that out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you even get what I'm saying, but I think stuff like that is like overall truth, bro. So, like, it's not even a... For me as a Christian, because you see I'm coming from a Christian standpoint, it's not even like an argument thing. If we could just talk about objective stuff, and definitely for people who believe in the God, definitely, I would give people a one up that at least believe that know it is a God over somebody who's just still wondering, because it ain't no doubt that the evidence proves it's if you just 1 + 1 = 2, this plus that, B come after A. Come on, man. You can't get to the conclusion that it ain't something higher than us, more powerful than us. And
you remind me of what I was about to get back to. Okay, so 1 + 1 and 2 and all that, right? So we say that's truth. That's truth. Well, I would argue that's a collective truth where a group of people agree on a certain system. But what I will say is, it shows to me that the only truth is nature.
Hold on. This is the only kind of push I would have out there. If you were to say that a collective agreed that 1 + 1 = 2, what even just a source? I'm saying, who could you give that credit to? Black people, white people, Mexican, Chinese. You can't give that credit to nobody.
No, we're not giving the credit. No, what we're saying is, okay, that's why I said nature.
So you can't say somebody collectively agreed on it.
Hold on, listen to me. Math is a natural thing. But
I keep saying that. You saying that? I know. So it's objective. Come on, go ahead.
But that's a natural thing. But what I'm trying to distinguish here is there's different ways to do math.
It's still objective.
I get it. It's natural. But the 1 plus 1 part is not the only way to add or subtract or to do numbers.
Yeah, it can be 3 plus 1 still good too. Yeah.
They had the 6-base system. I get what you're saying. 2 means both, you got duplicate objects.
It's just, listen, it's no way to disagree. Listen, what I mean by it is, if you're a person of sound mind, real talk, I don't care if you got 1 eye, half a brain.
Yeah.
I don't care what you think, who you are, whoever, because it's not invented. You hear me? Truth is discovered.
Let me ask you a question.
Look. I don't care.
You already said that though.
I'm going to go one step farther. Okay. We're in 2026. Let's say we get to 3,036, right? Me and you would be dead by then or whatever. The people at that time that would say that 1 plus 1 don't equal 2, we got more games. We can ride in our cars fly. For them to still say that 1 plus 1 equals 2, there's something wrong with them. Because it's objectively true. It don't matter what status or standard you come from. So it's not a collective truth. That's collective truth makes it subjective. Things that are true. Go ahead.
Now, collective truth is meaning more people objectively saw it, witnessed it, observed it, so they agree on it.
So you got to see it? No.
Yes. You have to observe it.
You could be blind. You could be blind and understand if I have one thing in my left hand, one thing in... First of all, I got 2 hands. Well, how can you say 2 hands if you don't even know what 2 is? What I got? I can lock my hands. It don't matter what language you want to put it in. It would still mean I got one thing.
That's another point to it.
Thank you. Objective.
Yeah, nature.
You can't even know how to spell nature without even knowing what objectivity is. To put the N in front of the A and the T and the U, you can't even put it together without even first knowing that, objectively.
You know what my point I'm making is?
What's the point?
I'm not really arguing with you. My point I'm making is the only objective thing is nature.
We're just talking. Okay, I agree with that.
That's all. That's what I was.
You can't tell me. I don't mean you. But just because we call it tomato, whatever, we're gonna just use tomato. If you take the seeds or whatever it takes to plant a tomato and you plant it into the ground, then you're expecting to get a tomato, right? That's objective. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So now watch this. Look. If somebody took a tomato seed, planted it in the ground, and expected to get a steak dinner, then there's something wrong with them.
Something wrong with them.
That's subjective.
Let me go a step further because we agree.
Go ahead.
It's objective and subjective. But we had a debate on science one day about truth and how much science knows truth. And I was shocked.
Oh, we killed, man. We killed. What's his name? Yeah, go ahead. We killed.
Science said they rarely have any proof. I was like, whoa.
They can't get around it, bro.
You know why I believe that? Because nature is the only proof. And they don't.
It's objective, bro. Nature. Even if you listen to me, bro. This is how objective it is that it's a God, right? Now, man, you may disagree on who that God is or even what that God is. They even have to admit that without the sun, we couldn't live. So wouldn't that make the sun some kind of God? What? You can't get around it. Nigga, you can't get. It's a God, bro. You can't. It's something more powerful than you.
Hold on. Your own Bible says the sun was put here to rule the day. So why don't you even your master?
Right, but look, we're talking about people who saying.
Hold on. Imagine God is the Grand Chief Commander, right? But he got sergeants, commanders, admirals,
captains, chiefs. Right? Yeah.
I'm a little ass Henson or a little ass private, and I want to talk to the Grand Master Commander. Man, I can't go past my sergeant. I can't go past my admiral and to go straight to the Master Great Almighty. Man, get the fuck out of here. So they think they could pray straight to God and they got to answer them. That's what's wrong with people. Think God finna talk to a private, a measly human, and have to answer to your prayer? Nigga, I gave you a life. You ain't pay for it. And you're not thankful? You want to cry, beg for stuff. Get your ass out there and live. Or give your life away. You won't do it. If you don't like your life, give it away. Kill yourself or let someone enslave you. You won't do it. So thankful. Be thankful you have it. That sounds like one of them old hospital toilets. Boy, is that A1 flush? Or them strong ass flushes. What is truth, ladies and gentlemen? What is truth? It's hard to know truth because everything is always changing. So you think something is one way, the next minute it's changed. So were you true a few seconds ago, and now it's changed? I don't know. What truth do I know? I know there's wind. Wind blows on my face. I don't know nothing about this wind, probably. Not a lot about it, maybe a little about it. We've formulated Bernoulli's law based on the wind. That's why we could fly planes. So we understand some truths about the wind. But do we understand all truths about the wind? I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling if these scientists had that truth, they'll be controlling the weather all up and down the earth. They'll make it windy when they want to. They'll stop the wind when they want to. No, I don't think they understand it. So I just think
quick word from our sponsors.
Yes, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Coliseum of Arguments is back, hosted by Titans Debate League, where ideas collide, minds clash, and only the strongest. Ladies and gentlemen, the Coliseum of Arguments is back, hosted by Titans Debate League, where ideas collide, minds clash, and only the strongest argument survives. Ladies and gentlemen, the Coliseum of Arguments is back, hosted by Titans Debate League, where ideas collide, minds clash, and only the strongest argument survives. Ladies and gentlemen, the Coliseum of Arguments is back, hosted by Titans Debate League, where ideas collide, minds clash, and only the strongest argument survives. Sunday, August 28th, step into the arena for a battle of philosophy, history, religion, and reason. Bomb Squad Ashe versus Suave Boss. The question, is the black woman God? Why or why not? Suave Boss is taking the affirmative. Two debaters, two positions, one explosive question. This isn't a conversation. This is intellectual warfare. No punches, no weapons, just facts, logic, history, philosophy, and argument. And now, the entire tournament is members only. Want full access to all the debates? Become a channel member for only $3.99. That's right, $3.99 gets you full access to the whole tournament. Sign up now. Don't wait. Don't miss the battles. Don't miss the arguments. Don't miss the moments that everyone will be talking about. Bomb Squad Ashe versus Suave Boss. Sunday, August 28th. Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas enter the arena and only the strongest argument survives. Are you not entertained?
Back to you, gentlemen.
Back to me. I'm the only one here. Debate. Man, I gotta make me some commercials like that, man. Some a little commercial. OTK, that sounds like a debate. You'll be on the black woman is God side. Am I right or wrong about that assumption? Oh, these niggas are quiet than a motherfucker. Say link. Gully got it. I got the link. I think I still got the link. I'll put it in there for you, bro. I need somebody to talk to. Damn, they won't even let a nigga put the link in the main chat. I mean in the studio chat. So I gotta go to the real YouTube. Oh, he put it in there. Good shot, Titan League. He on game. He on his job, boy. He's link is in. Jump on board. Do you know truth? Who knows truth? But I'm glad we talk about this because I got another little, I don't know what I would call it, but when they talk about
Hey Rue, is that you talking, bro?
yeah, that's me. I'm the only one up here, so I'm just
Okay, so, bro, I want to get your info, bro. I wasn't gonna have to slide me your info, bro. I wanna have some future conversations with you, man.
I'm gonna put my channel and my email in the back chat, bro.
Okay, no, definitely, no, for real, bro. I want to chop it up. Just to chop it up, bro. I ain't on no scheme, nothing. With just chop it up with you, bro. I like the vibe, bro.
Yeah. I want to talk about this Bible, nigga, about these aliens. They ain't on Earth.
Yeah, and I told you, I put myself out there. I'm a Christian, bro. It's just some people you can't vibe with, some people you can. I think you probably one of them dudes I can vibe with. We just chopping it up, man. Ain't nobody mad. We can all all that, but ain't nobody mad, nigga. We just chopping it up. Yeah. So I want to chop it up with you.
I'm gonna cap this true conversation off with something I want to say here. I had a little idea. I used to always wonder this term would be like, nigga, I'm real. Nigga,
You gonna do what?
real. You know how people be like, I'm real. Be real. Nigga, keep it real. I said, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Some people think it's
I'm just a regular nigga.
Some people think
Bro, I'm just a regular dude, bro. You get to know me like some people on the channel. No, I'm talking about you get my Facebook stuff, all that. That's me. That's my real wife, real kids, all that. Me, real Dallas, Texas, country boy, city nigga. That's me, bro. So I don't got no. I call myself nobody because I ain't trying to be king bullshit. I'm just me, bro. I don't got no ulterior motives, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes, sir. No, but I just add, what do you think that means when somebody said keep it real or being real, or when a nigga say a real
What I think that mean by keeping it real, bro. Okay, now first off, I'm gonna take into consideration of who said. Now I'm 41. I'm 41 right now.
Okay.
So if I listen to some of my OG partners that say keeping it real, hey, you know, you don't do this, you don't slap your mama, you don't hit your. Okay, that's different. Now, if I got a son that's 16, if I hear his homeboys talking about keeping it real, I ain't saying like I'm just OG father, hey nigga, what you doing, all that. But if I sit down and have a conversation with him, you know, hey, what you mean by keeping it real? Man, they don't even know what it means, bro. Like they don't, they just hear it. And then if I talk to people my age, a lot of them don't know what it means either. You know what I'm saying? But what they think it means is definitely something negative.
All right,
negative, definitely.
Let me ask you this.
You know,
ask you this, because I got a whole theory on this, but I want to qualify it first. What would you, based on your time frame growing up, what would you say a real nigga would? Wouldn't you be like, man, that's a real nigga? If you was to say it, if you was looking at it, like, man, that's a real nigga. Okay, you would.
Me per se. No, watch. Okay, young nigga, little nigga. When I first started coming across real nigga, and that's what you want to be like. To me, it's what I follow. I thought the real niggas were the nigga that was hood, that was gangster, and so dope. Now me, I was into music, so I'm already got like I want to be a superstar, nigga. Like I want to be, nigga. I want to be somebody who these niggas is, because I already see that. You know, I already see at a young age they looking up to this nigga. And Tupac died in '96, so I'm like 11. So I see me niggas dying for Tupac or whoever, this or that. Oh, this nigga wasn't whatever I thought. I'm saying, dang, bro, I got words, I can spit, I got lyrics. So I thought. Just answer your question overall. I thought a real nigga was like whatever nigga was doing in the hood, you know, selling dope or pimping girls or stealing cars, all that. Yeah.
I get you. Okay, and I ain't gonna fault you for that because everybody had that little upbringing in the hood. If you're a nigga, though, in my opinion, if you're a black man, All right.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you another
Niggas think
example
being
of this
real
real.
is being a criminal. Yeah,
That's
that's
what
crazy.
real was to me. Yeah.
I
No, cause
get
watch
that.
this.
No,
The
I
pastors.
ain't gonna
If I can say this, wait. I grew up in church too, right? The pastors wasn't telling me about being a real nigga, but watch it. They had a lot of them. Now I ain't saying all of them, but you know, of course, the fake one. They had the fancy cars and the jewelry and the watches and that stuff that took me out of Christ, bro. It was I just saw the type of people that it was. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I had the pastors, because my granddaddies and grandfathers all that, they was pastors and stuff. I went to their churches. I was on the usher board. I sang in the choir, but at the same time, I done broken houses. I done stole cars, nigga. I can put my stuff up on YouTube. I can show you what I was doing 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I can show it on YouTube and show you what I was doing compared to what I'm doing now. Not bragging, I'm saying, but to show you what it was like. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And so like, yeah, I thought a real nigga was a nigga who was doing the stuff that I thought I wanted to be, until I found out, well, if an intellectual is not a real nigga, then I guess I ain't no real nigga. Cause I think about stuff. I strategize. I over strategize. I read stuff. I look into stuff. I do research. You know what I'm saying? And if a real nigga was a nigga who just act off his impulse, then I guess I ain't no real nigga. But I thought that's what a real nigga was. So go ahead. My bad.
All right. Let's break this shit down, brother. I'm gonna give you another example of a real nigga in my perspective. Growing up in the street, serving, doing a lot of street stuff. And a lot of big time niggas, dope niggas, street niggas, that ain't really looking up to a nigga. They look at a real nigga as, boy, that nigga got my back if this, that go down. Or I was on my dick, couldn't re-up. This nigga brought me a stack, let me get me back on my feet.
He got me. Yeah.
A real
yeah.
nigga.
Like anybody else. Yeah.
So it wasn't just negative things. Now it was
right, of
those
course.
things too. You know what I'm saying?
It's out negative, but yeah. yeah.
What I push back on the negative part is because I'm anti-American. And I don't believe that because I break America's law, I'm breaking God's law. I don't believe that. 100% don't believe that. So when they tell me I'm a criminal because I'm selling drugs on the street, they are liars because they make a whole industry.
Yeah, nah, that's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. Bro, listen to me. No, I feel you, but I don't feel you, bro. I feel you, but I don't feel you. I feel what you're saying because I used to believe that too, but I don't feel you, bro. Two wrongs don't make a right, nigga. If they wrong for selling drugs to our people, then nigga, we as equally wrong for selling drugs to our people too. That shit don't equate, nigga.
Hold on. I ain't necessarily saying either one of them wrong.
Nope. Both of them wrong, bro. What the fuck? That's objectively wrong.
I don't know.
To give, listen to me, kid, folks. To give mind-altering substances to your people, if whether you want to say Americans, black, I'm saying, look, okay. First off, American. This is your country. Listen to me. No, I'm talking about just for 2 seconds. Listen to me. If giving drugs to somebody outside of positivity, and we both talking about the negativity. If the white man, which own America, and the people of America are their people, because they don't just give it to black, it's the white too. Anyway, if they giving drugs to their people, that's wrong. As a black man, if I'm saying that this white man is wrong for giving us drugs, then how many white people do you sell drugs to, nigga? The majority of our customers in the hood is black people, nigga, so we are equally as wrong. It ain't no that they could be more wrong if you wanted to give it that, but nigga, we equally wrong if we gonna say that shit wrong, bro. I'm just saying real talk.
Well, first of all, hold the time out though. Time out. You're going too far. I wasn't even talking about the right and wrongs of it at first. I was just
I thought we were. My bad.
The hypocrisy. If you locking these niggas up and you ain't locking these people up, y'all are hypocritical off the top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now that's a different. Now watch this. Now listen to me. That's a different level of morality, but like you're saying, none less unjustified. Yeah, they wrong for that too. Listen to me, bro. They are 100% wrong for that shit, bro. They wrong for that because look. Now watch this though. There are people who go to jail day to day in other countries for the same reasons. You hear me? I mean, and I'm saying just as unjustified, right? And I'm talking about Africa, Russia, China, all that. Now, the people who doing it to us, they wrong too, but it's not just because they're European, bro. It's something wrong with their heart, bro. They just bad human beings, my nigga. Because watch this. Let's watch this. Watch this. This is what I can say. This is what I can say about America. I can say this about America over North Korea. North Korea is ran by a dude granddaddy who took the country, and that power got handed down to his son, and now Kim Jong-un is in the seat. Ain't no doctrine, bro. You the next nigga in power. Notice now, if you go look at them, they don't got no internet, no this, no that. Ain't no freedom of. It's whatever he say. That's how that stuff go. The 99% of them over there is so indoctrinated, they think he got. Now watch this. We live in America, right? At least they give us this freedom, all that type of freedom, and all that stuff, right? And we are a little better off than those people, but they just as wrong for doing what they doing to us as what he doing to them. But if we say the same thing and do the same thing that they doing, then we just as wrong, bro. That's the difference, bro. It don't matter what country we stay in, kinfolk. It's somebody being oppressed in every country. Listen to me. And a lot. It's 7 continents, kinfolk. 7 continents. Every country that's on the continents of the 7 continents are not ran by Europeans, and it's just as evil, bro. That's the part I need you to get, bro.
No, but you don't need me to get that because that's not what I even was talking about.
My bad. Yeah, I take that back.
You went a whole side rail on, man. And all I was talking about
was
talking about the real niggas. Real niggas. What is a real nigga? And when I broke down the fact that it's some positive shit in it as well, I look back at what is a real nigga to me, and I said, I know what that shit is now. I said,
yeah.
To me,
so what's a real nigga to you?
To me, a real nigga is a nigga who never lie, who tells the entire truth.
But we all lie, kinfolk. We all lie, bro.
Listen. No one's perfect, and I'm not gonna call you a liar because you lied once. But if it becomes a pattern, then maybe you are a liar.
Okay, watch this. I got a question for you. And you can ask me the same question, but I want to ask you first. How many lies? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you first?
I'm 50.
Okay, you're a little older than me, and you probably gonna already get where I'm going before I get there. But just follow me down the rabbit hole, okay? How many lies have you told in your life?
I can't count them.
And guess what, bro? I can't count to you how many lies I've told. Now, what do they call people who tell a lot of lies?
A liar. Or you had another word. There's another word. But listen.
No, that's it. That's the word. No, what? Okay.
But listen.
No. Pause. Hold on. Wait. No. I'm not done. Go ahead.
Nigga, you gotta be done.
Okay, respond.
You've been running on, nigga. All I'm gonna say real quick is I did lie a lot when I was younger, and when I realized lying.
Me too.
Shit and lying,
bro.
Is
Me
here.
Kinfolk.
Me
too.
Lately, I still lie here and there.
It don't matter, Kinfolk.
And I try to correct.
Me too. Kinfolk. Me too.
Go ahead.
And I know you probably got a wife, and I know you definitely got kids. You 50, bro. Me too. Your wife too. Your kids too. Your mama too. Your daddy too. Nigga A1 too. OTK too. My son, nigga, yes, bro. We liars, bro.
I ain't no liar.
Okay, so that's one.
You heard me.
Okay, no, that's been. No, watch this. That's being born again, right?
Yeah. Resurrected, realized.
Thank you, come on, bro. I'm making the point. Listen to me, bro. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you stuck where you was at.
Right there.
Bro, thank you, bro. Now watch this, bro. Thank you, bro. There you go. You see what I'm saying? Now notice. Now, and I can't wait till you get to talk on some real stuff because I get you kind of see where I'm coming from. I don't just tell people, then I build them up too. It's born again, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, yeah. And I ain't even get to name the second one. Just off lies, bro. Kinfolk, none of these people are better than us, bro. I'm talking about just on an objective scale, kinfolk. I don't care if they black, white, in government, your mama, your daddy, brother, sister, cousin, ain't it, policeman, everybody that lied, my nigga. And that done told so many lies just like me. They can't. So that alone make nobody better than nobody, right? I don't care what position you in, that'll make you better than me. Is that objective or subjective?
Good point.
Is that objective or subjective? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, boy, the nigga that don't lie, the realer you are, the less lies you tell. And no one is 100% real.
The more you born again, because it ain't nothing realer than being born again. Yeah, nigga, I'll tell you a bunch of lies, but once I figured out lies was wrong, I may lie here and there, but believe me, when I do it, it's gonna be for a justifiable reason. At first when I did it, I didn't care. Nigga, I lied because, like you said, out of fear. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get so I just did it. Now, I wouldn't even lie to you because I should free you, but I ain't scared no more. I'm gonna face my punishment. If you tell me 1 + 1 is not 2, and you will shoot me in the head unless I say 1 + 1 is 3, then I don't want to die. You hear me? I'm scared to die.
Oh, no,
but I'm not gonna lie and say 1 + 1 is 3. You got to go and shoot me in the head.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
No, you ain't.
Kinfolk, everybody not there. Thank you. There you go. Kinfolk, everybody not there.
Go ahead and tell that.
Hey, Root, you too.
Don't let them shoot you in the head.
No, listen to me though. You adopted something that's true. Is the point I'm making to you, bro.
No, I get
something that you believe is. That's what the point I'm making. Yeah, I know. I'm Kinfolk. I know you are. And that's what I was saying. And that apply. And listen to me, bro. That apply to that don't just apply to me and you. Now, me and you could be arguing about that, but we're not. I mean, you making fun of it, right? It's some people that struggle with that. Hey, Rue. You hear me? Even though me and you believe in different paths, it's some people that struggle with that. That's crazy, bro.
All right, I'm glad you put the struggle out there. So anybody who listening, I'm finna give them a key to help them stop lying. Well, when I realized, hold on, man, take that long. When I realized lying,
take your time.
Was a fear, and every time you lie, you was scared. I said, "Oh shoot, I ain't scared. I can't be scared." I had to look at myself. I said, "If I lie to somebody, I'm scared of them. What they might."
But that should be a healthy fear.
Say, what might they? No, that's unhealthy to be fearful.
No, cause watch this. No, listen to me, bro. Think about the first time you ever lied, because you can't lie to nobody. The first time you ever lied was, if you was fortunate to have parents, but let's just say you was adopted or your caretaker. The first time you ever lied was to the person who took care of you. Dang, who ate my cookies? Listen, I'm talking about cognitive. Yes, it matters, bro. It matters.
That's why you lied, though.
All of us. Why we do it?
We already know that. Because you was scared of that butt whooping.
Thank you. Now watch this. Look, the Bible said, God said he's good, right? That type of fear that we were scared, mama came home, I ate the cookie. I might not even know what a cookie is. It was sweet. I knew it was that. I think out my crib, ate the cookie, ate it. Mama got home, said,
Are you tired of the same old echo chambers? Ready to stretch your mind to place?
My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't do it to her.
Yeah, you made it seem like you were talking to us. Are y'all tired of the same old echo chamber? Like you tired of the
no. We spend some different stuff, bro. Content community ain't know what we are.
Oh, but you said something.
What's up, A1?
That struck me. You said God said he's good, right? Do you believe God said he's good?
Yeah, in the Bible, which is the narrative I'm talking about, yeah, he did say he's good. He did.
So God said it, or did the people say God say he's good?
No, according to the text, I believe that people wrote. People wrote it.
No, I know people wrote it, but which actual verse in the Bible?
I believe God said it, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking you. Which verse did God say he's good? Because I didn't.
We can start with Genesis. No.
He said everything was good. He said everything he made was good, but he didn't point himself out. So I don't.
Jesus let it be known that God is good and that He's the good shepherd.
Jesus said that,
and that He shepherd over Jesus. Jesus is God.
See, y'all be tripping. That's not no. That's the Son of God.
Okay, let me ask you this. I know you're not. Listen, keep up. And listen to me. Let's talk down the rabbit hole. I ain't got no time. We can talk for the next couple of hours. Listen, and let's just talk real quick. And we're talking about biblical doctrine, right? I know you don't fully believe in the Bible, but whatever you may believe from it. But let's just talk Bible for a second, okay? And we're talking about Bible context.
I got 3 of them right here.
Okay. According to the Bible, not you, not me. According to the Bible, who is the Word?
The Word was God, according to the Bible.
Who is that as a person?
It's not a person.
Okay, hold on. You said the Word is God. That's just. Wait. Listen, follow me real quick. And you're correct. You're right. The Bible says that the Word is God. You're right. That's John 1:1.
Hold on, no,
that's the first.
Time out. Genesis is thousands of years before Jesus ever was thought about. Remember?
I know. No, wait before we get there. No, stick with me.
Jesus
was
until humans start acting up.
Kinfo, we can address that. Listen to me, Kinfo. We can address that. I only want to address what you just said in the last 5 seconds. You said that the Word is God.
Yeah.
And I'm saying you are right. You hear me? I'm saying you're right. Okay, now listen to me. You saying that come from John 1:1. Okay? The Word is God. That's what John 1:1 says it just like that.
Okay.
In the beginning, the Word was God. That's what John 1:1. Even if you didn't know this, I'm putting you up on. You can.
That's why I said.
Kinfo, you can.
Go ahead.
Kinfo, you can argue with other Bible believers who don't know this. So I'm not taking it from you. I'm just talking to you. You hear me? What I'm telling you right now, you can talk to another Bible believer, and if they not saying this, and it ain't because of me, I'm saying, but the Bible. If they not saying this, you should question their faith. Okay? And I'm telling you that you're right. And when you said this, bro, I only ask you one question: who is the Word? You said that the Word is God. You know how many Hebrew Israelites, well, you don't know. You know how many Hebrew Israelites I asked that and they didn't even give that same answer? So you farther along than the Hebrew Israelites I didn't talk to. You hear me? You know who these niggas are. You hear me? They wouldn't have said that out top. So now, the verse that you have gotten that from is where I'm trying to pinpoint you to. The verse in the chapter that it's in says, in the beginning, the Word was God. You're right. That's what the Bible says the Word is. Then the Bible says that the Word was with God. Okay? Follow me so far? Then it says that the Word was made flesh. If anybody could be called God? Yeah, if anybody was here before flesh existed, who was the person that was made flesh? What's his name? According to the Bible.
Hold on. I don't know that. I don't know who the first flesh was.
Hold up.
You mean Adam?
Hold up. No, God was made flesh. Who would you say that? Who was the only?
Where does it say that at? Because I don't remember that.
The same chapter you got it from, John 1:1.
I'm finna go to it right now.
Okay, go to John 1:1.
God created the heaven. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. And the earth was without form.
Okay. So no, that's Genesis 1:1. Go to John 1:1.
Oh, John 1:1. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's what you just said. I asked you who was the Word. You said the Word was God. That's John 1:1. Come on, go to John 1:1.
Okay. You know, I don't know.
You was right. No, you was
hard though. I don't got them all memorized hard. You know.
I know. Me neither, bro. Me neither. I'm not telling you I know every single. Yeah, I don't know every single. Yeah. What we talking about now, I know this.
Yeah, you know about this one, obviously.
Yeah, and the other. Yeah. And that's how Christians are, bro. That's how Christians are. Can't nobody manipulate us on the stuff that you do know. You know what I'm saying?
John, New Testament or Old Testament?
Yeah. New Testament.
Okay, just making sure.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Yeah, okay, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. And maybe having a child. This shit's okay. But go ahead, make your point as I'm looking.
Okay, in which you was right. The Word is God. Now, when you keep on reading from John 1:1 to the rest of that chapter, it lets you know that the Word became.
That's why I was messing around. I was confused.
No, it's cool. No, bro, Christians get it confused too sometimes. So don't ain't nothing. But I'm saying the point I'm making is like you said, the word was God, and the word became flesh. You hear me? Now you agreed the word was God, right?
No, hold on. I get what your point. I don't see the flesh part.
There you go.
Now that I read, you're saying he made everything. He's good. Everything was good, and everything's from of him.
Right.
So he must be good.
There you go. You see where I'm coming from? Okay. Yeah.
You win that argument. I give you that. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. Now, listen to this. Is where I'm coming from. Ain't no points lost. And we go
quiet. You get me? He didn't say it.
Right, and we can argue about something else. Right, you see, bro? Yeah. But I ain't gonna make 20 videos about you. And we can go argue about something else because I know we disagree, bro. Now listen to me. A lot of these other people that we listen to, bro. I'm just being genuine with you, bro. Me and you just attacked what the evolutionist nigga that we was talking to. No shot at him or whatever, bro. He not even at the level that me and you at, bro. I'm just saying, and man, you argue on our level, and I'm not saying we better than nobody or none of that, bro.
Jamaican dude.
He ain't even at this level yet.
Jamaican dude that was up here. I call him Jamaican.
Yeah, he ain't even
told him. You know what I told him? He don't have his own mind. All he do is regurgitate science stuff.
Listen to YouTube. Other niggas, I don't got no face
on his own. He get on my nerves,
bro. How you go? How you go? No, listen to me. No. Don't get me wrong. I get frustrated. I get irritated. But don't get me wrong. All these still my brothers. And don't get me. I realize I can't save all of them, but I ain't gonna treat them no different, right? But I do.
Smart, and all he does is regurgitate.
Yeah, but don't know nothing. Come on, don't do me like that, bro. I just told you. I ain't trying to. Bro, I will get on your level. I ain't trying to though. You hear me? I will get on your level. You hear me? I'm trying to keep my Christian composure.
Yes,
you hear me? I try to keep my. But listen to me though. Now watch this. Me and you still disagree, right?
I don't know if we disagree. Right on what?
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about like on whatever the stuff we disagree, right? The last thing, right? On something. The last thing that we talked about. We came to a conclusion where we disagreed, and then we ended up agreeing, right?
Exactly. Agree to disagree.
Are you mad at me? Hello, Kinfo, are you mad at me?
No, sir.
Am I mad at you?
No, sir.
Am I gonna cuss out your mama? Gonna make 8 videos about you tomorrow? You go, bro. Why these other niggas can't do it, bro? I don't get it, bro. And this is why I hate this conscious community, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. And then watch this. For the people, now I consider you a part of the conscious community. For the people that in the conscious community that hate the Christian community, I don't understand why they can't come off the way I came off to you, and the conscious community can't come off to them the way you came off to me tonight, bro. That's my whole reason why I can't stand nobody. I hate everybody, bro.
You know, I know you joking. I know you joking when you say that.
Yeah. I'm joking. Yeah.
But it was finna bring my point, and that's why I had to put that out there. Is because I think most of this is they have hate in their hearts. It's not
yeah.
They just hate in their own heart, so it gets like spewed out. This is a way to vent it at people. The hate that they have. Building up.
Okay.
So they relieve the hate,
I agree.
Eliminate the hate, then they wouldn't be mad at anybody.
I'm smarter than you. You smarter than me. And this is why we brought up the objective truth tonight. It ain't about who, because don't get me wrong. I listen to PhDs, academics, all that stuff too. Just like everybody else, I want to get the best information from the most. Now, I ain't claiming not to be like that. But then when I do believe in the metaphysics and this and that, I know that, okay, this happened or that happened, that, okay, I can't repeat it to you. I can't show you, but I know I've seen it. I mean, that stuff exists, bro. Everybody that had those experiences, bro. You can't sit up here and tell me you ain't had one of them experiences, bro. And science is not even telling you that that stuff don't happen. Science is the proof of the observable world. That's all it's claiming to be. It's not even telling you that the other side of metaphysics or spiritual, that stuff don't exist. So when I don't care who you meet, I don't care who they are, Black, white, Mexican, Chinese, Arabic, when they come to you and tell you that everything has to be empirical, that's a lie. Because there's stuff that you can't repeat, you can't test, and I can make you admit to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, who they playing with, man? but they don't. But then they get mad when you say, "But I'm not saying I know the most. I ain't saying I know as much, but they are. They got doctor in front of their name and master teacher in front of their name. But you don't even understand this. Who y'all leading, huh? No, real talk. That's where I come from, bro. But then they make it like people like me and you got to be enemies. But if I was in a barbershop with you, or just say I grew up with you, you're my homeboy, my nigga, we'll be eating, talking the same stuff we talking now that we talk online. But being online, they make it like it's a certain divide to where people can't come to common sense for common stuff that's true. And it's people who will manipulate you, man. It's people who will get out here and tell you that 1 + 1 = 3, or that they can do stuff that people can't do and ask out, and then they will blame it on science or what. Even religion, they're blaming it on religion. It's like even religion ain't going that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, that's where I come in at, bro, for the most part. You know, but
yeah,
it is
what I found that's striking to me is most people nowadays have given up their own minds and allow the algorithm to be their mind now.
Subjective, yeah. Subjective.
I do experiment with them dude. Cause one dude, what his name is, I ain't gonna tell his name. He ain't right. I said, man, get your mind back. He kept regurgitating Bible verses to me. I said, do me a favor. Take that same verse and write me in your own words what you think that verse means. He couldn't do it. I said, bro, you can't use your own mind. So you have to.
Bro, and you can do that for a multitude of people. Like, you can even apply that to like Christians and stuff. Like, there are people who believe stuff about the Quran, never read it, don't know what it say, don't know, and they would argue you down on it. I'm gonna argue somebody who like read it every day and follow it for real, and they would swear that they right on it, like stuff like that. So don't just take it to the Quran. You can apply that to like anything, everything, bro. Like, yeah, you know, man, and then that would just go back to free will. You know, people have the right to objectively choose what they want to believe and operate off of. But that don't mean it's subjective. You objectively have the right, but you can be subjectively wrong, because objective is truth. Truth is something outside of an individual.
I don't even believe they choosing anymore.
No, it's programming. Yeah, indoctrination, like you said at first. Yeah.
Because I realized you are inside a body, and I'm not my brain. I tell my brain what to do. My brain don't know how to stop and start on its own. And
but not because you say so, though.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Outside of suicide. Outside of suicide. Yeah.
No, listen.
But
hold on. You brought up the point I'm finna make. Listen. So we're in a autonomous vehicle, just like
free will body.
Not necessarily free will either.
Yes, come on, you can't get around there, bro.
Hold on. No, because you're not letting me finish my point. You interject the extra idea that's bringing it sideways. Listen to me. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, the body is an analogy. It's like one of these new driverless cars, selfless driverless car, let's just say. But a human can get in there and control it and make it do stuff, but they can drive on its own and program it. Same for a human body. For example, everything.
But humans program AI. Yeah, so who programmed humans?
No. Let's not do it yet. Just stay here for a minute,
I
brother.
know.
You doing
Keep going.
I'm saying, that's a whole nother topic. And you may not believe this when I tell you who programmed human bodies, but that's a whole nother topic.
God.
But anyway,
God.
I don't think it's the Most High, though. I think it's some of those sergeants and commanders who actually made the DNA. And the God Supreme
You told me aliens and stuff like that, right?
I don't even think it's alien. I just think all life is everywhere in the universe, in all forms. So there's nothing
On
alien
Earth or in the universe?
in the universe. Every star you see
Come
out
on,
there
bro.
has a See, how could you believe God made only one little planet and one little planet with life?
Me?
That
Hello, you talking about me as a Christian?
Yeah,
Because
Christian.
I believe that Adam and Eve, according to the Bible, is the first beings of that type. So yeah, I don't believe there's no other beings, bro. Now watch this. Now I can prove that with science too. Science has never verified that they have found any other life form or any other planet. Now, I don't need science to believe in God, but science confirms that too. So I don't got no reason to believe that.
Science didn't confirm that. Science actually
Yes,
found.
they did.
No, they don't have the power to see that far yet. But recently,
Okay, I give you that. I give you that. Listen, we don't have the power to see that far yet. All the planets that we ever have found, and I know life on them, so I ain't the time for the ones we ain't found.
Recently, they found bio traces that looks like life all over. I get you. See, you don't see the Bible Christians. They stuck on Earth is only the Earth. But I'm gonna tell you this. In my personal opinion, I believe this Earth was created by beings up under the Supreme, and these beings acted on their own.
But is that subjective or objective?
It's always gonna be subjective.
Now, didn't me and you just go at the other brother and got him out the room? Because that ain't objective.
What's subjective and not objective? I know that this is unproven.
Come on.
But even your Bible, Bible points to beings above creating this. DNA manipulation, creating this. My belief is Adam and Eve is the first white people put on here. And the black people.
The first white people?
Yes.
But the white people say that life started in Africa. So even the white people say that the black people was here first.
I know.
So you can't even take that. I'm saying not off science.
No, listen. You didn't hear what I said? I said white people were Adam and Eve. Black people were already on the earth.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a different thing. Okay, but no, we definitely disagree there. But you just said Adam and Eve were the first people too, though.
Psalms 192, 119. I mean,
what about it? What about it?
It cries out to their creator saying, I'm a stranger on this earth. Please help me.
Who wrote Psalms 92?
Gimel. That's the character who wrote that.
Who?
Gimel.
Who?
Gimel.
Gimel. Okay. Not Solomon.
Nope. Go to Psalms 119. Gimel cries out. He's a stranger on the earth. He don't know the laws and so forth. These white people didn't know the laws when they first were made here. They were wicked people. They got let out to eat this garden and son amongst the black man. They mixed and they made these Arabs. These Arabics continue to invade.
But look, bro. If the construct of racism, as in like black man, white man, if that only have existed for 200 years and started in America, and we know that the earth is older, even the scriptures we can take back to like
that's a lot though.
14, 15 something BC. Listen to me. If that had nothing to do with racism, because racism was 200 years ago, then you can't apply that to the text.
That's a lie, though.
Even if you say you don't know who wrote the Bible back then, we know that book come from back then. So the people from back then would have had the same mind that people have now.
Brother, they own haplogroups. DNA proves that there were only Africans here. And then about 70,000 years ago, hold on. Then about 70,000 years. I'm telling you, 70,000 years ago.
When was it only Africans and no other groups? Because
300 years or more. And actually,
300,000?
Yeah, at least. They got 1 million years proof that African making tools. And they got proof of this. They got
Africans making tools, and okay, what's the oldest African nation that we got artifacts for? The oldest African artifacts that we have. Listen to me, bro. The oldest artifact artifacts we have is 300.
Nope. You asked me a question. The Ngenwe mines. They show they were eating hippopotamus ribs. They made knives to cut it and trim it and butcher them properly. They also found proof that they made homes in trees over 1 million years ago, brother.
No, we don't, bro.
I know it. You believe these white people because they don't want to prove that they're new here on the earth and they're invaders here. Be careful. Be careful, brother.
I don't know. Oh, actually.
Their own haplogroups proved 70,000 years ago these Europeans, Mongoloids, and Asians popped up through some mutation that they have not explained yet. So explain this mutation, and all of a sudden these new groups of people, ethnicities pop up.
Nah, I would say that when it comes to haplogroups and all that stuff, in which me and you agree that objective truth is not man-made. All that other stuff that you say, that stuff man-made, bro.
What?
So
DNA is man-made. Haplogroup.
No.
Grouping in the organization of it, yeah. But they charted.
No. I'm not denying the truth. Listen to me. No, listen to me, bro. Not just DNA. Anything else. I'm not denying the discovery of things that men have discovered that's absolute truth, including DNA or none of that. I go off that stuff too. So no, that's not my argument. You get what I'm saying?
What are you arguing then?
Is to when we was talking about like people groups and all that, and about like white man and somebody being unrighteous and all that stuff. Like, no, you can't start with that.
Europeans scientifically prove they're new on this earth.
Come on, bro.
Go look up
so
science.
what are you
look it up. Are white Europeans newer on the earth? It's scientifically.
So are you saying European based off skin color, ideology?
Man.
Okay. So you're saying that there were no people who wasn't my color?
Years ago,
I'm dark skinned. I'm saying I'm dark skinned.
So 300,000 years ago, yes.
Oh wow.
They even
because
back it.
Now watch this. Now this is what I'm saying too. Watch this. Me believing in the Bible, now, I can give an argument for that. Now I'm not saying if I'm right or wrong or true or false. Now the Bible lets it be known the whole world was flooded, and then everybody operated from these people who survived the flood. And then this region got populated first, and then this region got populated second. And then, listen to me though. Our level was humans, bro, and it didn't matter what their skin color was.
Guess what that story does, though. And I had an argument with a Bible dude about that same thing. Guess what that story does?
Right.
It basically implies that God wiped out all the black people, and the white man replaced us.
The Bible says that the whole world was wiped out. So how can you put that on black and white? Hold on. Listen to me. Listen. When it did turn around and tell you the people who populated what we call the black and white areas, God never called them the black and white areas. God, now listen to me. I want you to follow me real quick. God came to the chosen people. The chosen people were a mixed multitude. I just told you the construct of black and white is 200 and some years old.
But let me ask you.
We know that the earth is.
Don't that sound?
We know that the earth is older than that.
But don't that sound political? God coming down.
No, it don't sound political.
No. Nation of people. I like this nation. It's like God coming down. I like Japan. I don't like Russia. I don't like America. I don't like none of y'all. That sounds
Okay, now watch this
ridiculous.
though. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you
Political.
this. No, no, let me ask you this. No, this is not true, but I'm gonna ask you it in this way. In America, how people see it as black people, we getting oppressed by the white people, right?
We get what about white people? Say that again. Cause you kind of chopped.
We getting oppressed. We're getting oppressed by white people. Black people are being oppressed by white people in America, right?
I agree.
Today, right? Okay.
I agree.
Now, in the way that people believe that God is, right? Black people believe in God. And let's just say we pray to God and we say, God, come down here and take the power from these white people and give it to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that happened, will we not be no different?
What I would say is, to that argument is, God is upset that we turned away from the Son and started worshiping a white man named Jesus. So he said, hold on, let me finish. So God, the Supreme Spirit, which is the Son, said, okay, since they want to play it that way, I'm going to prophesize their own Bible. When they claim the world would be burned in fire, the Son has already started it. Go look at the white people. They're dying of sun poisoning right now in record numbers.
Bro, black people were enslaving black people. Okay, let's take your theory into it.
The white man.
Listen to me. Follow me. There is nobody on earth but black people. And let's just say it's millions of us. We ain't even got to get to billions. It's millions of us.
Yep.
It's millions of only black people, no white people. Mm-hmm. Slavery still existed. Crime still existed.
Say that? How could you believe that? What proof would make you believe before the white people it was all black, slavery was existing? What would make you believe that?
Is that okay? Remember we talked about lying, right?
Nothing you read. Nothing.
No, I'm not running. You remember when you talked about lying, right? Mm-hmm. And we talked about lying, and we agreed. I told a bunch of lies. You told a bunch of lies. We just admitted we told a bunch of lies.
Yep.
When it was only black people, you don't think black people get up on black people now? That didn't just start happening now.
I don't know.
It ain't because you.
Sure. You've been geared to believe your black people.
Hold up. I ain't even had time to prove it. I ain't even had time to prove it. Let me prove it real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna prove it. Everybody grows up in the family, whether it's your biological family or just the people you grew up with. The first people that stole from you were the people who were just like you. First people that lied to you was the people who were just like you. Now, let's just say you grew up with a mother, father, brother, sister. First people to do something to you is your own family. Before you even know what it's like to be mistreated.
That's proximity.
Okay, so if you're gonna give,
you could have been a little.
If you're gonna give the caveat,
no, I'm finna kill that argument real quick. You could have been a little baby who got found and raised by white people in the same.
Why did you get raised by your mother? Why your mother didn't put herself in the position? If you was a black baby that got found by white people, why did your black mother have you? It never ends, bro.
Let's say she died, and one of the white people picked the baby up. So that baby grew up in a white family, and they could be lied to, just like any other person by the family.
Thank you. Yeah, any family. Yeah. Yes.
So what are you?
That's the point I'm making, Kip-O.
So what point?
No, listen to me. That's the point. That's the point I'm making. That's the same point I'm making, bro.
Okay.
It ain't because you're black. It ain't because you. Like, for example, I'm just giving an example. I know black men that get out here on YouTube and all this stuff, and they got 3 or 4 baby mamas, baby daddies. They go off on women. I don't like them. I hate them. All this other stuff. That ain't got nothing to do with no white man. That's stuff that you put on yourself. Whoever you slept with. Listen to me.
It does.
Bro, listen to me. And vice versa. Listen to me. And vice versa. There are girls who get out here because, bro, I started having sex at 13.
But listen,
before I even knew, follow me. I'm not putting I'm not putting me on everybody. I'm putting me on the niggas like me and you. Because believe me, if I said I was harder than you, I shot a nigga more than you, we would all agree. Now that we're talking about sex, watch this. I knew before I had the first girl I ever laid down with, before I even understood what sex was, I understood that, hey, the first person you should stick your penis in is somebody you should be married to. It don't matter what level I understood it. I heard that. It made sense to me why that was true, and I did the opposite anyway. So I'm not just putting it all on men. Don't think that. There are women out here who have that same thing. You don't give your body to no dude unless he marry you. Get that ring, girl, and they gave their body to somebody. So I'm not fighting for that side, bro.
But listen though, bro. It don't
I'm
even
talking
matter.
about the morality side.
The
Bro.
oppression,
It do matter, bro.
the oppression directly resulted from that. Think about it. If we were never oppressed, I think our lives would be different. Our morals.
You can't blame morality on oppression, bro.
What? You don't think being oppressed would change a person's morality?
Not in the way that we're talking about. No,
man,
no.
it can make a person go to the darkest levels.
I didn't say the darkest. Now remember, watch this. Man, you talk about lying. Follow me. Man, you talked about lying, right? And we started from lying to our mothers, and then everybody else's girlfriends, her kids, wives, all that, whatever.
Fear.
We lied to the. Listen to me, bro. And this is true for everybody, bro. This is true for every person, bro. The first person that you lied to was your parents or your caretaker. So you can't blame people who get out here and lie or steal and all that as black people. You can't blame that on white. You can't say that they do that because of white people. No, bro.
We're not.
No, that's not true.
No, see, you're trying to. That's a whole nother argument. Nobody said we lie because of white people. Why you just mix that up?
I'm talking about morality. Okay, so what part are you talking about then?
I'm talking about morality. Selling drugs.
Okay, thank you. We're talking about morality.
All these baby mamas that do have.
Okay, hold on. So wait. So you said selling drugs, right? Hold on.
Poverty, all
that. Was you like what? 9 years older than me, right?
Yeah.
You know other black. So I know some, and I know you know some. You know black men that sell drugs. What white man came to your homeboys and told them to sell drugs, bro?
You don't need.
No, they do it because they want to.
Time out.
Thank you. So you can't use that, dude.
Time out, brother. Time out. That's the same argument you did.
Come on, man.
When you said the man gonna make you lie or he'll put the gun to your head. Come on, brother.
I didn't make you lie.
If you're forced in a impoverished situation and you're saying
no, don't forget. I said people won't. I said people won't die for. People would die for a lie. You remember me saying that, right? I said people will not. People would die for the truth. I mean, yeah.
Okay, listen, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So oppressed people in these impoverished situations. Do you think if we were the leaders of the world and we had the educational right,
you'd still be happening? Yes.
I don't think not at that rate. I think more of those black people would have went to school, been doctors, been lawyers, would have opportunities, would have never been left out in the streets to say, "Oh, let me try to make some."
Okay, so what you think about? Okay, so what you think about these numbers then, right? Of course, white people are the majority. They're not the all, right? The more people that are on drugs in America is white kids. You ain't heard of the epidemic on the crisis of fentanyl pill popping? That's bigger than the crack community. Now at the time, cool. Let me just tell you like what's happening right now in 2026. There are more white kids that do mind-altering drugs than any other race in America.
Okay, then. So
yes. Hold up. So when you ask me, do I think would it be different if black folks in control? No, it'd be the same way, bro. It'd just be us. Yeah, it'd be the same way, bro.
No, brother. First of all, what I believe is drug selling would be legal.
The drug selling would be. That's even worse.
No. If you want to have free will and be free, who has the right to make something illegal?
Okay. I can agree with you on that. Now listen, God gave us free will. We should be free to do whatever. Okay, now that part, I can agree with you on that. But like, dang, bro,
there's only one law to me, and God.
But I wouldn't want to live in that world, though. I wouldn't want to live in that world, bro.
No, listen. This is the problem, though. If everybody understood the one law God encoded in everybody, it'd be a perfect world. Because
They don't even, ain't no perfect world. Kid.
it,
We got
it
to first
could be,
acknowledge that, bro. Ain't no perfect world, bro.
it could be.
It could, but it ain't. But based off how we see it, no.
If they remember the one
Who?
law,
Okay, let me say this. So you think? Because don't forget, America is only like 400 some years old. We know that nations are older than that. So you think that if black people ran America, the world would be better today? Since people think that America run the world, you think if all black people, because right now,
pre-enslaved black people.
No, I'm talking about now. No, I'm talking about now. 2026.
I'm talking about
right now, 2026.
Right now, our mental condition is bad.
Right now, 2026.
Right now, our mental condition.
What I'm saying, so, okay, watch this. So, okay, so if it ain't us, listen to me, keep up. Look. Okay, the white folks fumbled, and you saying if it was us today, we probably would fumble too. Okay, so who, the Mexicans, the Arabs, the Chinese? Listen to me, bro. This is my whole point. Ain't nobody gonna be able to make it perfect, bro. That's the fact we got to deal with. It don't matter who's on top of the oppression.
Listen. I'm not saying nobody's making it perfect. I'm saying if everyone understood the one law, it would be perfect.
That's not reality, though.
That could be.
No, it can't be, bro.
It's all in you. You refuse.
One reason why it can't be is because, in which me and you agreed to earlier when we were talking to A1, in which he didn't understand it, but maybe he will now. Growth alone means that we all can't understand the same thing. If I'm an elder, and you're the person, and I know I'm finna die a couple, whatever, and I'm talking about just truth. If I'm an elder, then we got the generation under us, and the generation under us, and the generation. You can't even find the perfect person in your generation to think that the people that y'all created gonna be perfect, and let alone grandbabies and grandbabies. So nigga, that's a reality, bro. I don't care what race you is.
Hold on. We said the perfect world, not the perfect person.
Yeah.
And secondly,
perfect world. Yeah.
Secondly, there's only one law. That's why
What's that law?
The law of hurting. Life preservation. That's what I call it, but it's the life preservation.
No, what? Say it again.
The law
life preservation. Okay, so what survived? But you're not an atheist though, because atheists believe that the atheists ain't telling you what should have survived. They telling you what did survive. So that's where you coming from now. Now you sound like
no, that's not where I'm coming from. Why you think I'm coming from that when I said the law?
Because you just said it. You said the first law is survival. That's what you said. You said survival.
I said the law of preservation.
That's survival, nigga. Who you playing with, bro?
No, that's a big difference. All right,
that's survival.
Let me prove it.
I gotta preserve my kind.
Let me prove it to you.
My kind is extinct, but I gotta preserve deer meat or biscuits or wheat or corn or water or shelter. No, nigga, my kind gotta survive. That's preservation, nigga. What you talking about? My bad. Go ahead.
I don't mean you go kill.
I didn't say kill. Okay. I said my kind gotta survive.
Okay.
I didn't say nothing about kill nobody.
Everything has to survive. That's the whole definition of life.
Say what?
All kind has to survive. It's the definition of life.
How do you survive against attack? That's one way of survival.
How do I survive is what?
Against attack.
Oh, you have to defend yourself. That is the only.
Come on, man. So does that mean killing? Thank you.
Yes, that does.
So we're talking about right.
But you didn't go kill.
Yeah, I didn't kill nobody. Like the president. The president don't physically kill somebody, but I send the army to.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. Every life form has the will to live. They will not try to let themselves be killed. Every life
form. Besides the ones that commit suicide.
Yeah, you got some people who want to move on.
Suicide eliminate that. So yeah, come on. That ain't true then, bro.
No.
I don't care if I can name one person.
Hold on. People who commit suicide understand one thing.
What?
That they're gonna move on to the next life.
No, they don't.
This life.
No, they don't. Those people commit suicide with atheists. They think that once they do what they did, that's it. Ain't no afterlife. No, it is. No, I believe it isn't. To me, it is afterlife. You know what I'm saying? But to them, no, that's not true for everybody. Is what I'm saying. Not saying that there aren't people who believe that. Yeah, that's not objective.
And guess who brought that? These white
who?
people.
What, bro? When did you think people started committing suicide, bro? You think suicide just started happening when white people got on Earth, bro?
Yes.
For real, bro?
Yes.
Come on, bro. You're too smart to believe that stupid
They
stuff,
are the highest rate of suiciders, and we've been.
I'm not talking about the highest rate, bro. Listen to me, bro. I don't care if the second person.
Black people been acting like them people.
Bro, I'm not telling. Bro, you don't even have the consensus for around the world. At best, you got the consensus for just America, and only today. What I'm asking you is this: you think that suicide didn't exist until white people got on Earth, bro? What?
Yeah, I do.
What? Okay, I'm not saying you wrong or right. I'm just saying
I believe
what?
most.
Yeah,
I believe
like,
most
what?
of these degradation of character.
So you don't think no? But I'm talking about just to me. I don't know either. You hear me? I could probably go look it up. I haven't. I'm just throwing out logic. You don't think nobody took their own life as okay? You can say black or Mexican or any breed in between white. You don't think nobody took their own life until white people? I'm talking about in history, bro.
Suicidal.
Not just fucking America, nigga. I'm talking about yes,
but
take
suicide.
their own life.
Suicide.
You don't think that happened in history until the white person, bro?
No. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna look up this because I'm intrigued to know this. I never looked.
Okay, I got a better question. What time period did white people in the history?
Suicide recorded in history.
Okay, and while you look that up, I want to ask you this: when did white people enter history, according to you? I don't know if you're wrong or right. I'm just asking. When did white people? What year?
According to the
What time?
science, around 70,000 years ago.
Okay, I don't believe. Okay, I ain't saying you. I don't even believe the Earth that old, but okay, I'm just getting your ideology. Okay, so 70,000 years ago. I don't know what source you can. Me personally, I'm not Google or AI. I don't know what source you can pull up to say that a civilization.
Hold on. I'm finna give you
civilization in existence, bro.
I'm gonna give you some support here. So I asked AI. First recorded evidence of suicide in human history is an ancient Egypt text from around 1900 to 2000 BC, known as the dispute.
So that's
with
black
the soul. Yep, the dispute with the soul of one who is tired of life. It contains a dialogue.
So we gotta stop believing that, right? I ain't even saying that so it's true. We gotta stop.
No, because remember what I told you. I said these people.
No, it said what I said. No, it said what I said. I'm saying though, I ain't even saying that's true.
It said what I said too.
What?
I said suicide was done by people who knew that they moved on to a newer life and they got tired of this one. So it wasn't the fact that
I agree with that. No, that's every suicidal victim, bro. Come on now, I agree with that, bro. If any person who committed suicide is saying I'm through with this life, like, come on, bro. I ain't arguing with you on that.
So let me get back to my point of this law hurt then, without you interrupting.
You said that suicide didn't exist until white people came on Earth. That's what we were arguing, bro. No, listen to me. That's what you said. You said
supported you, and I just gave you your support. So why we still?
Okay, so we ain't tripping no more. Right, so we ain't tripping no more. So we good.
But what I'm finna tell you is the whole point I was making is the law hurt. And you brought that up.
You said hurt.
People want to hurt themselves because of suicide. But no, they figuring like they gonna move on. But I'm talking about people who really actually want to get physical pain and enjoy pain and suffering to someone.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I ain't never looked that up. I don't know. But I would assume that didn't happen when white people got on Earth.
No,
this is what I'm saying, bro.
I understand you protecting these white people.
No, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. This is what I'm saying about that, bro. This is what I mean by that. No, look, bro. I don't give them the power. Not just them. I don't give nobody the power. I don't give nobody the power for the right or wrong reasons. If black men were the first men here on Earth and all that good stuff, not only were we the first people to do all the good stuff good, we was the first people to do all the wrong stuff wrong. Now, I don't even believe that theory that black people were here first and all that BS. But let's just say that it is true. I can't be a hypocrite, bro. There are no sins that a person can do that another person can't do. And because of your skin color, that don't determine. Just to me, that's objective. Yeah, I know you do, because you're a smart brother, because you're a smart dude. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. We can move on. Now, hold up. For the people that is listening, if me and him still alive, do y'all see how we having this conversation? Like, and this is what KOT was trying to display, even though he was cutting in. This is a real conversation. See how when he kicks me on stuff, I yield. I catch him on stuff, he yield. We just move on. Like, anyway, let's get back to the conversation. Yeah, bro, that's why, like, yeah, I ain't saying I got a problem with white people, but I also don't overlook what they did to us. Just like I don't overlook to what other people did to other people. Like, I really studied history, bro. Outside of black and white and Jews and Hitler and all that and Israelites.
This is why I blame the white. This is why I blame the white people. This is why I blame the white people more than any other people. Because
they should be held accountable.
They're the only group of people that tried and attempted and actually succeeded in colonizing over 80-something% of the whole world.
No.
Man,
when did you think colonization? No, listen to me. I'm going to ask you this, and if you don't know, just say you don't know. When did you think colonization started, bro?
You talking about just moving to a land and setting up shop?
Yeah, just making it how y'all thinking it should be. When you think, bro, colonization started in Africa, bro.
No, I ain't. But
that ain't no white man invention.
No, that's not.
Bro, colonization is as old as civilization, bro.
I don't think
people been.
I don't
go look it up, bro. Listen to me. Break it. Look.
There's a difference between the colonization I'm talking about that happened in America than the
definitely a difference, bro. I agree with that. No, okay, no, that I agree with. There were more people to do it than when it happened.
Yeah, let's come on. Let's be honest. Colonization.
But look, I'm talking about ideology though. Listen to me. Ideology started first, right? I'm talking about for anybody. Even right now, if me and you decide to put together a plan and take over the YouTube world, right? Me and you couldn't do it on our own. Okay, let's say me and you the faces. Now we got to get a CEO. Now we got to get a publicist. Now it take a team. So everything starts from an ideology, bro. So we can't really say that. No, I mean, we can say that it's more vulgar because more people did it, but we can't say where the ideology was wrong in the first place because everything started with an ideology. Even to conquer people, take over their land, colonization, that started with ideology. Colonization is as old as civilization, bro. If my tribe got 10 people and your tribe got 5 people and we need 3 people and 2 of your people want to fight and we beat up 2 of your top people, then your tribe comes up, bro, that's colonization. Now you're doing what I'm saying you should do or whoever we say I can, bro, that's as old as humankind. That shit didn't start 200 years ago.
Okay, let me talk for a minute now. You done ran off for 5 minutes.
My bad.
Brother.
Okay, my bad.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is in the past, those different tribes, for the most part, were at peace. Yeah, they had disputes in certain territories.
No, they wasn't. Go ahead.
They might have had a war here and there, but if you go back and look at the historical records, it's rarely talked about. Even if you go back in Egypt, never
a peaceful era in human. There is no peaceful era in human history. Go ahead.
Do you know how many wars?
I'm talking about human history. There is no. Yes. Well, I don't know the exact number. There is no peaceful period in human history, period. But go ahead. Period.
No peace there was never peace.
Yeah. It was always war. Go ahead. Always.
Why you believe there was always war?
That's we don't have now.
I ain't saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to figure out why you believe that.
Well, okay. Now, of course, I believe in the Bible, but let's take the Bible out of it. From what we can prove, I believe the flood happened around whatever age it happened. From the age that it happened to where we can prove civilization, there have been nationalities going to war with nationalities since I can trace it back to 4200s. I can myself. I'm not saying how far it do go back. I can trace it back to 4200s. It's always been war. Now, unless you can give me, and this is written documentation and pottery and stuff that we can prove. Unless you can give me something beyond that, man,
listen,
we don't even have writing beyond that, so you can't tell me what somebody thought before they could write it down.
So let me ask you a question. So would you measure this the same? Let's say we took 2,000 years of history and time back in the time, and let's just say it was 10 wars throughout those 2,000 years, right? Just give me the number.
Mm-hmm.
You take
right
now. Let's say the last 400 years, American colonization history. It's been over 100 wars, maybe even 200 wars. Do you rate that the same?
Yeah.
Do you really?
No,
rate
no,
that
I wouldn't. No, I don't. I don't rate that the same.
So I know there's no such thing as perfection. We already argued that. We already agreed that. So yeah, when I say there was no wars ever in the past, that's idiotic. Of course there was a war here and there. What I'm trying to say is the spread of this warmongerness started with these people, and it's documented. It gets
But
more.
what did you say that's evil? But look, what did you say that's evil though?
Yes, because it goes against the law of hurt. The law of hurt says
right. So why are we tripping? So why are we tripping? Look. So why? No. Listen. Right. So why are we tripping when people are going against the law of hurt? Then to say that okay, look, the law of hurt told us that was gonna happen.
No, it ain't tell us it was gonna happen. It told you that you shouldn't.
Well, I'm putting myself in the mouth of the Bible, but you get what I'm saying though. So if this is my whole point, I'm saying that didn't exist for white people because I'm saying that the same thing that white people are doing today existed before they had power. They could just be doing it on a bigger scale, but it happening, they didn't invent it. That's what I'm saying, and we can prove that. Anything, whatever, slavery, taking over countries, land, raping women, that stuff been happening.
You're right. The white people didn't invent anything.
No, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a fact. That's objective.
Yeah. We invented war. We invented it all.
So why do we? Hold up, Kifo. Now watch this though. Now look at it from this end, right? And we're talking about negative, right? We ain't even saying positive. And this what kind of makes some of us messed up. But still, we giving them niggas for credit for being the worst villain. We don't even want that credit, bro. So why we give? We don't even. Now, don't get me wrong. We did do it too, but dang, I don't want that credit. We getting mad at white people. Now, and you know my stance. All white people didn't do it. Whatever. We giving them more power than what they even taking for themselves. They ain't even saying they invented it. They ain't even saying that we're giving them that stuff. Why? If we don't say we're the first man, then we can just take it off.
No, listen. We're not giving them power. Listen to what I'm saying, brother.
That's why they out here talking shit to us now. That's why you can go to a Waffle House. I can remember when a white man he probably said around his family all day, every day. Now I'm not saying this right, whatever, because I believe in freedom of speech, but I can remember when white men probably say the word nigga around his family all day. Now you can go online and find white men calling niggas at a Waffle House. Unscared, no fear. Now he get beat up, but I'm saying he's not scared to say it no more. Yeah, there's something wrong with us, bro. We're giving them too much power, bro.
No,
they got too much power, bro.
We're denying their power. And we're denying it, so they go ahead and wield it instead of calling them out. So first of all, I would say this war concept. We invented war, and we knew war sometimes was necessary, but we knew.
But not war against black and white, bro. War against wrong and right.
Hold on. Let me finish, nigga. You worse than OTK now. As soon as I say the first 5 words, you jump in lately. All I'm saying is, we understood war. We understood it was necessary at times. But this white man's taking war, warmongered it, made profits off it, pilgrimage, did all kind of stuff that we was like, wait a minute, brother. Behave yourself. And it's proven in their own Bible that they don't know how to act. But I'm going to just leave it there.
Okay. Now, I want to address that, but of course, the Bible don't come from white people, so that's.
I believe it's their whole entire story of how they got here.
Do you believe in?
I'm gonna ask you this. So I had an argument with this Muslim Hebrew dude, this Hebrew Muslim dude. I was like, damn, you a Hebrew Muslim? So I was asking him about when Satan so-called got kicked out of heaven, that story. And he's like, no, they ain't happened that way. He said, according to their story, it's the jinn. Satan is a jinn. And God went off somewhere.
I know what they believe.
And the jinn made this human. And Satan came back. I mean, God came back and said, man, what you doing over here? Nobody ain't tell you to make that. And that's why the jinn or Satan and the humans got kicked and expelled to earth, or so on and so forth.
Yeah,
So I get it. It's just an interpretation. But he got mad with me when I pointed at this. I said, bruh, what if that Satan made the white man trying to duplicate the black man and he got kicked out? What if that was the case? And this whole story is flipped up. He ain't like me saying that. I said, well, couldn't that be true too? Since you believe this jinn?
But it can't be true, bro, because we already dismissed that argument. Defining people based off race, black or white, is only 200 years old. When Satan would have got kicked out of heaven, bro, that would have been thousands of years long ago, bro.
Wait a minute. Why you believe race only exists 200 years? I can't understand.
Because it's a social construct, bro. I'm talking about race based off skin color, bro. Bro, listen to me. You can Google it right now. It's a social construct.
No. I've already had that debate. I already had that debate with AI.
It never existed in the world until America, bro.
You want to see the whole conversation thread? I made it submit.
Bro, listen to me. You can go, bro. You don't even need AI. You don't even need AI, bro. You can go read when the people were sitting around creating the social construct themselves, bro.
So let me ask you a question. How to prove this question, then. Do you think black people, white people, Asian people are the same?
No. What are you talking about?
Well, then what are they then?
How do you define? How do you define racism, bro? People, listen to me. People judging people based off the melanin or non-melanin in their skin and racism. That's 200 years old. We're not talking about nationality, bro. Even when it comes, follow me. Even when it comes to
nationality.
Even when, bro, listen to me, bro. You don't think it's black people in Asia, bro?
Who?
You don't think it's black people in, bro? You don't think it's black people in Asia, bro? You don't think it's Arabs in Asia, bro? You don't think it's okay? So stop playing then.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's dumb for you to say that.
That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I asked you, were Asians, white people, and black people the same?
And what did I say? I said no, right?
Almost.
Okay, then. So how do you mix up black people living in Asia, living in
not based off
around the world, but an Asian, Chinese,
color, bro.
Shit flying by,
brother. There is a racism.
The racism. Listen to me, bro. The racism that we have in America, this is unique to the world, bro. A lot of these countries is old. Damn near every country is older than America. They've never seen racism based off skin color, bro. We can prove that, bro.
Everybody will still be there. He'll be like, "Come on, we out, man. Let's get the limo."
We gonna use the skin color.
We about to hit the casino.
There is racism
that we're talking about.
But there are races of people. There are races of
people. That's funny.
It go more than
skin color. Race?
What else?
Several things. It's DNA that it can identify it.
See, all I would do was go to my spot and think about the money I'm missing.
Their skin color.
That's why I might as well just say.
Bone structure. Several things that determines a race.
I would have sat at home doing nothing. Like, damn, I could have been making money. It ain't shit to do.
But one thing you do see,
and it's raining today.
Race rarely comes in black skin. Matter of fact, I never.
I think we define the racism different ways.
Free money, man.
But regardless of the fact,
damn, I gotta go to the bathroom.
I argue, AI. There is a difference between race, ethnicity.
You gotta find something good to listen to, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference, and I ain't mad at it. See, people don't want that to be because the white man used racism.
You gotta find you a good show or something to listen to, a good podcast.
Sit entirely.
Something that's like 3-4 hours.
I'm not gonna let them do that because I love my skin color. I love the fact that I'm originally from black people. from the black soils, from the black waters, from the black substance of space. I love that. I'll never not love that. And I love being called a nigga or a nigger because I know what that
We
word
can't get
comes
mad if
from.
hold up. Watch this. So we can't get mad if a white man loves his skin, loves his reality. Thank you. All right. Now watch this. But they don't make,
I'm gonna say
they
thank you.
don't make it right though. Look, they don't make it right though. They don't make it right though.
It does. To
That's what I'm
me,
saying.
if
No,
a
it don't.
white man call me a nigga, I'm gonna say thank you. I am a great
I
master.
don't even care about the word. To me, it's just a word, bro. Now other people may go off. To me, I don't care about that damn word, nigga. That don't faze me.
Powerful words in the world,
It's just a word.
brother. Word.
You know
God
what?
is the word. So it can't be just a word. We just proved the word is God, and everything
Y'all ran the
around here
whole hour.
is God,
Y'all
which
ran
is
the whole
good.
hour.
So we can't throw away those words.
No, because we're not saying that the word nigga is the only word. We're saying it's just a word. We're not saying it's the word. The word is Jesus.
Is of God, and God said it's good.
No, it
Therefore,
ain't.
Come on,
it's
man.
good. Man, we already
No, it's
proved
not.
this.
No. Until the fall, it was good until the fall.
Oh,
It
when did he
wasn't
say
good perpetually.
Oh, tell me the text that says it's bad now, because you showed me John where everything's good.
It was
So show me the text in the
right.
Bible where he said, "Nah, it's bad now." I'm waiting on
It
that
was
verse.
bad now when God. Okay, the verse now. Now let's go to Genesis where you want to go to. The verse is in Genesis chapter 2 when he told them,
Y'all, we
okay,
got
because
Toe
you
up to the
did from
stage.
the
Make sure
fruit,
y'all
then
let
y'all
him
done messed
hop in
everything up.
conversation with y'all.
Turn back. Okay. Hey, well, my bad.
So you talking
Yeah,
about when
now
Satan
the
came to
word it just means black. That's all it means.
what, nigga?
Yeah,
It means
that's
more
all it
than
means.
that. It means more than that.
Like them Negro,
Look,
nigga. It just means it's just more.
I stay in
More means
Texas, bro.
black.
Negro. I stay in Texas. Negro is a Latin word. I'm around nigga. Some of my best friends Mexicans. Negro, nigger. That's a Latin word, bro. It means how we look in the how we look in the crayon box and be like, oh, that's a white color, that's an orange color, that's a black color. Negro means black, bro, in a Latin language, not in a European language. It ain't even European.
Listen, they got the word from the nigger though. They didn't just make it up and say, "Oh, let's
No,
call these people."
nigger doesn't come from Niger. No, that's not
I'm
true.
not even talking about that. I'm talking about Kemet,
Oh.
the golden goose.
No, Africa. Niger is listen, bro.
It's the great masters.
Niger.
Kemet,
Listen,
Igune, Yoruba, Sarah.
Niger. Niger is an African word. Nigger is a Latin word. Follow me real quick. We're talking about linguistics now. Niger is an African word. It's not pronounced the same
Do you
way,
want me
bro.
to show you the etymology where they got
I
the whole
already
word
know.
from the Metter?
Bro, my homeboy David Flanderbuster is a linguist, nigga, at College 9. I can say call him right now. But I can call him it is morning. Yeah, I can call him right now, nigga. Like, you hear what you mean? Niger. It's in the Bible, bro.
Negro.
What you talking about? It's in the Bible.
Nigga, they were racist.
Niger is how the one pronounced.
They were mad at that lady because she was black because of the sun.
That's Ethiopia. That's Ethiopia, bro. That ain't even got nothing to do with Niger. Niger is pronounced Niger in the Hebrew, is why it's in the Bible. Nigger is Latin, bro. Which means the color black.
Brother, I got a 48-page PDF that explains
Well, pull it up.
entire.
Pull it
I
up.
already did it on this channel.
Pull it
I'm
up.
gonna do it right now.
Pull it up.
No. You gotta pull that up again, brother. I wasn't here that day. I want to see this.
Nobody. I'm gonna pull it up one other time.
I can bring people who show their face right now a linguist by the name of David Leonardo. He'll tell you what it means.
A month ago. It's on this channel.
No, in the Bible, it's called Niger, not nigger. That's some black Hebrew Israelite. Bro, that's some black Hebrew Israelite type stuff, bro. That ain't history, bro.
But do you know? But isn't it curious? They spell it the same way.
No, because it's translated into English, nigga. That's English letters, bro. That ain't African letters and Latin letters, bro.
They use the same Romantic script. 5
and that's
languages
why it's pronounced
use the same language,
bro. And that's why it's pronounced different. One of them is pronounced Niger, and one is pronounced nigger. What are you talking about, bro?
Why wouldn't it? Hold on. You don't think it's coincidental? You think it's only coincidental that Niger spelled the same way that these Latin people decide to go to see black people and call them the same spelling? Of course, they're gonna pronounce it.
So in English, okay. So in English, when we say Jesus and we say Jesus, but in Latin they say Jesus. That means like, stop playing, bro. It's linguistics, bro. We're not talking about the way it looks when it's spelled. We're talking about how it's pronounced in its original language. Niger is an African country, and it's pronounced Niger even in the African language and in the Hebrew language.
No, not
nigger,
at first, because we
nigger,
didn't use vowels.
Kinfolk, follow me. Listen to me real quick. Kinfolk, follow me. To this day, you know how when you get a crayon box of like 16 colors, us in America, we say, white, orange, blue. When the Mexicans get them same colors, they don't say white. Whatever the Spanish word is for white is white, and for orange is orange. When they get to black, they say nigger. Nigger, how we say it today, is a Spanish word for the color black, bro. That's a fact.
So explain to me why Negro is Spanish and Negritos is Latin or Italian.
Niger is African. Niger is African. It ain't European or Latin. It's African, bro.
Guess what? Niger, nigger, negro, negra, niggas, negus.
Bro, think about it. Listen to me. Kinfolk, ask yourself this.
And a nigger is the same
word. Wait. Give me 5 seconds. Bro,
same word,
give me 5 seconds and then I'm gonna let you go. Look, give me 5 seconds and I'm gonna let you go. If we called ourselves niggers originally, let's say the word Niger in Africa right now, this is called Niagara. If it was pronounced nigger, then why are we mad when somebody call us nigger? We're not mad when they call us Egyptians. We ain't mad if they call us Ethiopians. No, listen to me, bro. That means that you don't understand what I'm saying, bro.
No.
So the term that they came up with is not something we called ourselves, bro.
Oh, no. Black people in America has been indoctrinated.
That's why.
And we got beat over
just like you think that Niger is nigger. It's not the same word, bro. It's 2 different dialects, bro.
It's still
I'm saying it's not the same word.
Kinfolk,
they called us niggers to make us feel bad. Look, Kinfolk, where you from?
Would that make you feel bad?
Where you from?
Calling you that will make you feel bad.
Where you from, bro?
From Florida.
Give me what block? Give me a name of like a block or street that you know by. Huh?
Man, I've been everywhere in Duval. North side.
Okay. Let's say what Bloods, Crips, what?
We don't fuck with gangs in Jacksonville.
Okay, I'm saying give me something. Just give me a name that y'all call yourself. Give me a name that y'all call yourself from your block.
We don't got no name. We call ourselves. Oh, okay. I give you a block. They call themselves 50-20. 50-20.
What? Okay, 50-20. Okay. Now, in Africa, if we already calling ourselves 50-20, how can you now years later say, hey, 50-20, and now it's derogatory? No, they wasn't calling us 50-20 because that's where we from. When they was calling us 50-20, that's what I'm. So come on, bro, you gotta think. Like, come on, bro, you gotta think, bro.
What? Think what?
Come on, bro.
White man.
Okay. Me. Okay, look, I'm from.
Look,
What else?
I'm from Dallas, Texas, right? I'm from 49 Kings Christian Pope. If we already calling ourselves 49 Kings, 1,000 years later, if somebody said, "Well, F you 49 King," I wouldn't see that as derogatory. Because that's where I'm from. I call myself a 49 King. So how can you say it to me and now it's derogatory? No, they meant it from the Latin word nigger, which meant black. They wasn't calling us nigger. They were saying nigger as a derogatory term. They wasn't calling us Niger as in, oh, that's where you from. Because if that's where I'm from, it can't be derogatory. That's where I'm from. How you gonna call me, hey man, you a nigga from Dallas? Look at that Dallas nigga. And I'm mad because you said I'm from Dallas? No, that's where I'm from. So it can't be derogatory. They was using it in a derogatory way because they was using it as the color, as in like crayon color, from what Latinos called their color. So they wasn't calling us what we called ourselves in Africa, bro. Because why would we be mad at it then? That's where I'm from. If you call me an Egyptian, nigga, I'm an Egyptian. You call me Ethiopian, but if I'm from Niger, well, like you say, nigger, if I'm from nigger and you call me nigger, oh, now I'm mad? No. What's up? Come on, man. Come on, bro. No. The thing that you write about is them using the term to try to hurt us. Because they wasn't using the term that what we called ourselves. Yeah? We called ourselves no niggas. Hello, y'all niggas here? Y'all niggers? None of y'all. Hey, Warren, what's up? Anybody still here? What's up? I think y'all can hear me. He say, you say Negro, but nigga, but the ER will get you dropped sometimes here. That's the difference. Man, I got Mexican partners, bro. They call each other niggas dang them more than we do. Like, they ain't, Mexican people ain't even tripping on the word. That's why some Israelites bring up the 12 tribe chart and they say, now this is false though, but they say that us, the Mexicans and the Indians and all this, they say we're the same people. So they the ones giving them more. Hey, wait, can y'all hear me, man? Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me?
3-2. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, okay. The other brothers must be asleep or whatever. But no, I'm just up, bro. Like I say, fresh out work a couple of hours ago, feeling good. Ate a couple of shots, so yeah, I don't know. As y'all can see, whatever state I'm in, bro, I remember what they do saying. Take it back to the original argument, man. Hey, let's get into it, man. Shout out to A1. Shout out to the other brothers that was on the panel, man. For real, for real. Shoot, hey, when I'm done to keep it going, but I don't hear any other brothers on. Like I said, they probably Just fell asleep or something. Mm. Y'all make sure y'all continue to tune in over here at Titans Up, man. The Titans Debate League. Tighten up. Like I said, I ain't doing a
I
whole
can hear
lot,
you. I don't
but
know why can't nobody else hear you?
I don't think it's I don't think it's that they can't hear me. I don't know. Some of them probably dropped off or went to sleep or whatever. But I want to say, man, shoot, like I said, I ain't doing a whole lot. I got the Watch This Dope channel. Got a whole lot coming soon, but I am active, man. Shoot, it's just time out for the BS, man. A lot of this stuff that people talking about, like it's time out for our people being confused on what's true, what's false. A lot of these arguments are not objective. It's a lot of does vanilla taste better than chocolate type of arguments, man. It's time to get down to the nitty gritty. Somebody wrong, somebody right. I don't care how your presentation look, how you talk, articulate. If the debate is what's the sum of 1 + 1, the person that said 2 need to be the one that won. You know what I'm saying? All that other stuff is time out for the flash, but I don't control nothing. I'm just saying I'm back. I'm here, willing to have conversations with anybody on any topic. I stand on Christianity. I stand on the word, and I don't think there's no other worldview that can top Christianity when it comes to the past, present, and future. Tell you what happened in the beginning, tell you what happened in between, tell you what's happening now, and what's going to happen in the future. And I will put Christianity up against any worldview and against anybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where your boy at. But no love lost, no nothing. I ain't tripping on none of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, love all of y'all, man. Shout out to A1 for even allowing me to be a part of his panel. And just look out for me more in the future, not only on A1 panel, but also on other panels and as well on my channel. But watch this though. I am Mama Ducks, Baby Duck, Mr. No Ducks himself. Quote the Ducks nevermore. But watch this though.
What'd you say? Nobody?
I'm nothing. Just pretty much giving my
Okay.
closing.
Oh, go
Just
ahead.
pretty much giving my closing.
You about to close out?
I mean, just because ain't nobody responding, bro. I done kind of
You done beat
not
Haru up.
now what you say? What you say? Conversation bullied. I kind of bullied everybody a little bit, but all in love. No love lost, man.
No, you
Y'all
ain't
a lot.
bullied Haru. Y'all had a good build. That was a good. Y'all made this last 3 hours go by fast.
See what I'm saying? Sure, you almost out of work. Almost time to get off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Every brother on the panel tonight, even though all the talking over and all that, man, it didn't go too far like you see on other panels and all that, and we all left with all love, man. And to me, that's what I'm in it for. I don't got no smoke for nobody. I want to go off on y'all worldviews, but however y'all are in real life and all, I don't got no smoke for y'all, bro. I don't care enough about y'all to hate y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I rock with whoever rock with me, and I'm just looking to build too. Look, big bro. I know you call me big bro, but you older than me, bro. So you my big bro.
I ain't older than you.
You is older than me.
How old is you?
41.
You older than me by a year.
Okay, well, what year?
What year
85?
you was born? I'm born in
85?
85.
Okay, well, we started age here. Yeah.
Yep, 80s baby. We
Now, you
close
know,
out.
I take the whole 10 years, 80s period from 80 to 89. But yeah, me and you same year. So yeah, we're the same era, bro.
When y'all got a badge so I can get back in?
Nah, he can't get back there.
Yeah, you might have to come get a debate
Hey,
over here, nobody.
I mean, now, bro, I'm down for the debates. And don't get me wrong, I would step out and do the 10-minute here, 10-minute there. But my debates, I'd rather have conversations, bro. You know what I'm saying? Disagreement type of conversation. You can put me in with that, A1. I ain't promising you no.
I actually
I go
like that
10, he
idea
go
because
10. Yeah.
a debate only lasts about an hour and a half. You'll get on here and talk all day. So you might just have to
So
set
we
that
can
up.
set them up like that, bro. Yeah, real talk. That's. Now, I'm not saying I won't debate like tournament style how y'all do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm just out of that, but I'm a little bit past that, bro. I did that for like 3 or 4 years, man. I would rather have a conversation with a person I disagree with. Come up with the topic, and we definitely disagree, but we ain't got to do no 10-minute. So you know what I'm saying? All that stuff. Let's just go at it.
Yo, my bad. I had to run off for a second.
I was just about to say, I think Haru went to go get that 45-page shorts that we said we wanted to see.
No, I went to start my breakfast. I'm not doing that.
Nah.
It's on your channel. I did it.
I
I'm
don't
gonna do it
believe that.
again
I don't
though.
believe that.
I'm gonna let your boy see it because you want to see it. But me and you are ready to discuss. We're gonna holler at each other another.
I'm looking out my window right now, trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure Hey Rue ain't got them goons. I'm trying to make sure Hey Rue ain't got them goons outside my house. I'm looking at my window like, where he go? You just left the conversation, bro.
Is your email in the back, Haru? Did you put it in the private chat? So that way I can set up another discussion with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that. I want to do that for real.
Your
Yeah.
email in the private chat.
Yeah. Now, if you want to set up the whole debate thing and he want to debate it, we could do that.
No, bro. I
He
just
don't really
want to have
debate,
a
so
conversation tonight.
we just gonna make it a discussion.
Okay, good.
Like kind of how we had today, bro. Kind of how we had this morning.
Yeah.
I know we disagree. Let's just chop it up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He talking about I know we disagree. How you know you ain't even heard it? See,
I mean,
you
what
already
I'm saying,
wanted
No, bro. Tonight was a good bill because we agreed on a lot. We started out disagreeing, but then once we understood what each other was saying, we ended up agreeing. Yeah, I'm talking about them type of conversations. Yeah.
I'm talking about what you talking about. I know we disagree. What did you mean by that when you just said it?
I'm a Christian. You a Christian?
Oh, okay. You clear enough.
There we go.
Clear enough. Clear enough, brother.
It is all love. I know you ain't no Christian. So
but see, my grandma, my mama, they Christians.
Your mama, your auntie, your uncle, your cousin.
Yep, they raised in it.
I got you.
Yeah.
And I'm with you, but still, I mean, I can't.
Yeah, what's going on, my man? What's up, fellas? How you guys doing?
We've been running our mouth, man. Go ahead and talk, bro. What's on your mind?
Yeah, man. Like you used to say this, Kim, like this, he was like earlier, was saying like, for example, at one point everybody on Earth was black, and there's two kinds of black people on Earth. The blacks that come from Shem and the blacks that come from Ham. Not all black people are the same. Just because you're black and you from Africa and I'm black and I'm from Africa,
Can I ask you a question?
We're all the same.
Can I ask you a question about that? What would make the difference between the one from Shem and the one from Ham? What's the fundamental difference?
Okay, the one from Shem are the one who run faster and smarter and jump higher and cook and sing better, dance better, dress better, cook, got swag. That's
those are very subjective because people cook different than other cooking. People dance is different than others dance. And then you said the measurements of athletic performance. Have we?
No, I'm saying like for example, if you see like now on sports and TV, who always run faster? Who always jump higher than everybody?
Black people. But you said it's two different blacks. So I'm trying to figure out the difference. What's the other blacks? So what's the other groups? What's the other group of blacks?
Now the other group are the ones
that
who
doesn't run fast, that doesn't dance good. What are those? Who are those?
Okay, the ones who do great are the ones in West Africa.
So only great black people in West, all the other black people are less than great.
Now I'm like,
lesser than
I'm saying our folks. I'm saying our folks is all over the world.
Yeah, but you said these two types, and one of them is better than the other. So I'm trying to figure out how you see this, how you can determine which is the best black and which is the worst black.
Oh, okay, as plain as the one who are the one who are above are the ones in poverty, the ones who are always in the ghetto. they're the ones who are oppressed, the ones who are mass incarcerated, the ones who went into slavery on slave ships.
So what if one of these black people who were oppressed comes out of oppression? Because we always talk about getting out the ghetto, getting, da da da. Will they no longer be a part of this group?
No, you are still who you are. Like, it don't change. Like, you are still who you are.
I'm having trouble with identifying who's who, because you're just saying who could dance, who the ones that are up. But that's people be up and down. So you can have a poor black man one day that he could be rich. Then I wouldn't know he was poor before. So how you really determine these black shims and black hams?
It's like, you see Ethiopians, like they're not oppressed. Like, Ethiopians are Hamitic. You say Kim, but it's really Ham.
Okay.
It's really Ham. It's not Kim. It's really Ham.
No, Ethiopians not the same as Kemet. We think Ethiopians are the first ones to accept Christianity.
No, I'm saying that's where the word Kemet comes from. It comes from the Ham.
How?
Noah's son called Ham. That's where the word Kemetic comes from.
So wait a minute. See what you believe? You believe all the black people were wiped out.
What? I'm not saying this is like fact.
Noah was one of the survivors of this wiping out. Oh, he gone.
Had nothing to do with Europeans, though. This is the Israelite. Look. This is an Israelite story, right? It just so happens that the Israelites come in all colors, from the whitest of whites to blackest of black. So you can't put the racism, stigmatism on the Bible. You can't.
Well, yes, I can, because they point out racism in songs of
Where is
Solomon.
Hold up, watch this. I'm going to ask you something that's outside of the Bible. According to the world map, where is Jerusalem? Jerusalem is the center of the earth. The center.
Allegedly.
Okay. We're just gonna go off what they say then, all right? Since we don't.
Some people say Egypt is the center, and we would say
nobody says that. Nobody says that. But okay, anyway, look, listen. Egypt is a 6-day walk from Jerusalem. Walk. We're not talking about drive. Okay, now watch this.
So what's the point?
This the same one. This the same region. So this is the middle of the earth, right? This middle of the earth somehow encompasses all those regions that was in power at that time. This is why I kept telling you a while ago, it's not off skin color, bro. Can't go. God separated people off language. If you can understand what I said, then we're the same. We men, and specifically white men, 200 years ago, they came up with the social construct that people are separated off color that has never existed in not only the biblical ancient literature, not in Confucius, not in Buddhism, not in Islam, not in any other ancient religion that was here before we know right now. None of that stuff separated. Now, nation separation have always been a thing. Army, this, that have always been. Nobody has ever separated nobody off their skin color, bro.
You know why? Because back then the population was small enough.
Let
me finish. Because most nations were a group of people, ethnic group or race.
No,
when it started to get larger in population, it's been more and more mixing.
That's not true.
More and more mixed races.
Well, we can prove that's not true, right?
We could prove that there was only one haplogroup, and then all of a sudden, there was a mutation, and Mongoloids and Asians popped here. How did they get here?
Look, this is how we can disprove that, right? I'm talking about for any race, right? There are black people that are made up of the same DNA me and you got that stay in the UK, and they will fight in the UK army if the UK was going against America, as well as me and your people were fighting the American army.
Nobody has the same DNA.
That skin color don't have nothing to do with that.
No one has the same DNA.
No, what I mean, come on, bro. You got to feel what I'm saying.
We have some traces here and there because we got mixed.
Y'all going off melanin, right? Okay, what are y'all going off of then?
I already gave you 4 determinants of race. Remember?
Your skin color,
color, hair texture, bone structure, Those are three main ingredients for what
So
race you are.
skin color, hair texture, and what bone structure. That's what you
Yeah.
said, right?
Yeah, those are
Okay.
three main. It's probably two or three more, but those are three main.
No, right, and we can take those too, but we're just gonna take those. And this is not in your totality. I'm just taking what you said.
Yes, sir.
There are people who have the same skin color we have, bone structure, and hair that we have who never stepped foot on American soil, bro.
Well,
And they
hold
will
on.
fight.
Time out. I'm not talking about what country you moved to or born in or decided to.
I am.
But that's not what race is.
Right. Race is a social construct created 200 years ago by Europeans. Right. We agreeing now.
They didn't create it. They just noticed it. Remember we said nobody invents anything? Remember. They didn't
No, not invent. Not invent.
They just categorized it.
Right. They created
Like
it. Not, I mean, we're not creating, like event. My bad. Event.
Just like,
the word
just like,
event. Yeah,
just like they categorize the different skulls, the different African
species.
skulls.
Right. Thank you. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. Now watch this. I'm saying they did that. No, you're right. Them people that did that with skulls and all that, them the same one 200 years ago. You remember? Now I know you know this, bro. Charles Darwin and black man come from bro. This is called the Enlightenment period.
But
this is the 1800s.
But remember though.
Follow me real quick, bro. Listen to me. Some of the people that we hear today, and I've been the victim of it too. That type of speech didn't exist until 200 years ago. I'm trying to get you to understand, bro.
But listen. I'm under the assumption that Charles Darwin was observing nature. Okay, but I'm also under the assumption that they want to rule and they want to make themselves better than everybody on the earth. So of course they're gonna change that science and they're gonna use it for evil. Doesn't mean there's no. I don't want to rule nobody. I never wanted to rule nobody.
So you don't think nobody from your okay? So you don't want to rule. You don't think nobody from our culture want to rule?
Not particularly, no.
Okay,
what about the Louis
Farrakhan? To take over.
No, wait. What about the Louis Farrakhan? What about the BLM?
I think he wants to lead a group of people to get freedom from oppression.
That's their rule.
No, that's not rule.
Everybody, bro. There's somebody.
A leader is not a ruler. A leader is not a ruler. Not a good leader.
I need you. I thank you. I'm not. Thank you. Notice I didn't say good. I'm trying to get you to understand. There are bad people in every culture, and only the bad people rule. I'm not saying people like me and you. I'm not even saying nobody on this call. There are stuff that it takes to be in rule that another black person would do that none of us would do on this call right now, bro. But it takes that to be in rulership. That don't come from Europeans, bro. That comes from just being human. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. Dr. King said it best. I'm going to judge a person based off the content of their character rather than the color of our skin. Notice that speech could have been gave 3,000 years ago, but it was never like that. You are still somewhat a victim of that ideology, bro. The skin color don't determine the person. It's the individual, bro. There are some wicked, evil, downtrodden ass white people, bro. Black people too. Mexican people too. Arab people too. China. Nigga, how downtrodden can you be to make money off selling drugs to your own community? You having sex with a girl mama who you see is a bad chick. I'm talking about, well, she ain't take care of her family, but you will feed her dope and have sex with her knowing her kids going without, but you giving her that because she on drugs. You may not be the president, but that would show what you would do if you was the president. It's just as wicked, bro. You can't determine that to a skin color, bro. That's off an individual characteristic, bro. You can go to Africa right now. There are people in Libya and all that burning down the city where the black man is in rule and he treating them unfairly too. So what did you say earlier? Overall truth is objective. So why we giving all these white niggas this power, bro? Now, nigga, now don't get me wrong. They deserve what? Now they should be accountable for what they doing. I'm not taking that away. They definitely accountable. I'm saying any other person who doing what they doing too, they're accountable too. And what they doing didn't originate with them. This stuff been happening, my nigga. They adopted to us before we adopted to them. Black niggas been running the world. We didn't rule it in the righteous way and the cruel way. They ain't showed us nothing, bro. If you want to come from that ideology, we've been doing it. Not just the good stuff. My bad. Go ahead.
I just think we had more control over the bad stuff we did. That's all I'm saying. A lot more.
And I'm not knocking the ideology. Yeah, I'm not knocking it. I just disagree with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, I don't.
Wait a minute. So you just told me earlier, a long time in this conversation, that white people are some bad. They ain't right. So you think they is equally as moral as us?
Yeah. Now, if we're talking about individual, no, look. If we're talking about individual, I'll stick to Dr. King. If we're talking about as a whole, all black people, all white people, yeah, I don't think none of us better than this, bro. As a whole group, no, none of us. Now, I'm better. I think I'm better than some black people. I ain't never sold dope.
See, I'm the opposite of you. I believe as a whole group, yeah, but individually, yeah, you can find bad blacks and good blacks and bad whites and good whites. So we agree with that part. But as a whole, this white man has proven that they should not be allowed to run nothing on this earth. They destroyed, spilled oil, killed, in the name of their God, in the name of their drugs, in the name of their race. They've done more destruction than any people on this earth, and it's documented by tenfold.
Who's noted? Hold on, who's noted to run the known world for the first 3,000 years? Wasn't that the Egyptians?
Yes.
What did you think?
Hold on.
Okay,
time out. I'm finna give you that. I think it was 20 times less, because when you go look at their documents compared to Mesopotamia, compared to Greece, compared to Rome, you don't hear about many.
No, I'm gonna give you this. Now, keep on. I'm gonna give you this, bro. I'm gonna give you this. Today, the white man has we can drop bombs. We got machine guns. They didn't have that stuff back then. So even just because of that,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time out. The Romans and the Greeks had boats with flaming cannons on them.
Oh no, they had that modern. Yeah,
with a chemical they used to ignite it. Hold on, and it sold for much money back then. Let me find out what the name of this chemical so I can take it.
No, keep on. Look, no. Every era had their modern weapon. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying nobody was able to take over the earth in the way that we can do it today. Of course, you know what I'm saying. But
all I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying, brother. It was a Greek fire. They called it a Greek fire, sulfur and pine resin, quick line. Damn, it's all kind of shit. But listen. All I'm saying is, if you look at the historical records of Egypt, Greece, Rome, Mesopotamia, all that, right? You rarely hear about wars in Egypt.
Oh, that's not true.
I ain't saying you ain't got none, but for every 10 wars in these white cultures, maybe one war in Egypt.
No, that's not true either.
Tell you what, I give you a challenge. Ask AI, how many historical wars were documented in Egypt versus Greece, Rome, and Mesopotamia, and watch the huge, alarming difference.
Okay, now I just gave away out. I just said based off the scale that people can have war over time. Of course, it would be more wars or more casualties because of more people.
When Egypt was 7,000 years and Rome was barely 1,000, and they got way 10 times, 20 times more wars.
No, Rome still run the world now, and Rome been in existence since Jesus was on the earth.
Okay,
so that don't. Okay, so that don't
prove my point. You proving my point that the war's getting worse and worse and worse.
Hippo, my point is not the war's getting worse. My point is that even when Egypt ran the world, it was still who was oppressed when Egypt ran the world? Didn't Egypt conquer Nubia? Didn't Egypt go outside? They was conquering lands too, the same way the Romans was, bro. I'm
They
saying
united the kingdom.
listen,
It's the only story you heard. They united the kingdom. That was a story of great triumph. Let me ask you a question. If America, black people now today united and kicked out the colonists, would that be looked at as wrong? Bad war?
I'm talking about the mindset of the person who was the leader for them to do that. I don't care how many they did or didn't do it too. You're missing the heart of the person.
You're missing the point, though. You're missing the point.
No.
That was one historical event that covered 3,000 years. They didn't need no more wars after that for a long time.
You can't get mad if evil people learn from evil people from the past. If listen to me, if the first Egyptians only got 3,000 people, and then now we run the world as being evil, then I'm gonna try to get 6, and then the next I'm gonna try to get 9. And then that's a given, bro. I just told you we got better weaponry than what they had. I already gave you that caveat already. I gave you that. We're not talking about the number. We're not even talking about the reach. We're talking about the heart and the mindset of the person or people.
Let me explain to you. Hold on. Let me explain something to you. How these white people are different. Let me explain to you something. How these white people are different. You ever heard a story about an emperor who invented this Gatling gun? You can look it up. It's in Japan. Do you know this story?
Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know.
I said the Gatling gun.
Yes, Chinese invented gunpowder.
I'm talking about the Japanese Gatling gun. This is a story of Japan.
I just said them niggas did it. How you gonna tell me I didn't know when I just told you who invented it?
You said Chinese. I'm not talking about the Chinese.
I mean, but Asians. Goddamn it, yeah, them niggas. They invented gunpowder. Chinese, Asians, the same.
I'm not talking about gunpowder. I'm talking about the Gatling.
I'm talking about if you're going to invent gunpowder, of course you're gonna have the upper hand on weaponry, bro.
I'm not talking about that. See, you interrupted me before I even make a fucking point.
The Gatling gun was the trade off. The Europeans didn't invent that.
Gun.
So who?
I didn't say the Europeans.
Okay, so who was the first people?
I'm in Japan. See, you all over the place. You China, Europe. I'm staying in Japan.
Who was the first person to shoot a person with a Gatling gun? It was Asian on Asian, right? Right. So China ran the world for from their books 5,000 years. It ain't true. They just ran their part of the world. What you about to say makes my point. It's not about
you don't even know what I'm about to say. You don't know what I'm about to say. No.
Yes, you're about to say that these niggas who invented evil were still evil. They didn't do it for love, and Africans didn't do it. Europeans
none
didn't
of
do
that.
it.
I wasn't finna say none of that.
Yes, you were.
Oh my God. This nigga know what the fuck I was finna say.
Yeah, because you're saying the white man invented all this stuff, and I'm telling you, and you admitted that other people didn't before the white man.
I didn't. First we said they didn't invent nothing. So stop it. We already agreed no one invented anything. Okay,
you
so stop
said
that.
They did.
No,
you
we agreed. Yes, they went crazy with it.
Yeah, and I'm saying who didn't?
Shit, the black people, the Chinese people, the Japanese people.
Africa ran the world for 3,000 years. And they went crazy too.
They didn't know. No, they didn't. They was at peace with their own tribes amongst each other.
What
they
time
have all these bunch of war for thousands of years until the white man interrupted. Forever until the white man invaded.
I said we got written history from 42 BC. All we see is war. You agree with that? You can't show me no other time
BC? From 42 BC? Yeah, that's the white man taking over. The Ptolemies, the Greeks, the Romans. Yes, I blame them for the takeover of this earth.
That's Egyptian history, bro.
No, it started then. Your whole Bible, the 6,000 year, is the invasion of these people.
I'm not talking about 6,000 years. 42 would go past, from today, 42 would go past 6,000.
I know it.
Thank you. So we're talking about what we have written history from.
It took a while.
Written history from the Egyptians, not Europeans, bro.
No, the written history was before that too. Now they got the Bible history, unless that's not history. Unless the Bible's not history.
Is Mesopotamia where we get our first writing from? Yes or no?
No.
Is Mesopotamia hooked up to Egypt, and Mesopotamia is in Egypt where we get our first writing from?
We don't get our first right from there, but it is connected to that
Well,
little peninsula.
okay, so tell me
See
what's
how
older than Mesopotamia.
you try to throw a yes answer in with a
I
no
know,
answer.
because you don't.
So
All
it
right,
got
because you can't
yes.
say that.
No, you try to be slick then.
So 4200 BC is the oldest writing that we have. That's in the same area of Mesopotamia and Egypt. Me and you agree. That's when black people ran the world. That don't got nothing to do with Europe.
Okay,
And
cool.
we was
And
running
was it many wars? Show me the historical wars during then. How many can you pull up?
We got the historical wars with the Nubians. Do you agree?
That's it. One.
Okay, that's one. Okay.
Narmer,
Mesopotamia.
United Kingdom.
No, thank you, Narmara, the United Kingdom. Thank you. You named them for me. That's when black folks were in the world, right?
Okay, that's two. Yeah, only two compared to
That's
hundreds.
before Europeans, right? That's before Europeans, right?
Yes.
Okay. Case closed.
No case ain't no close. See, you trying to make it seem like black people ain't had no wars at all, zero. Stop playing with yourself.
You saying that? I'm saying they did have war.
That. I said that they invented war. They knew war may have been necessary, but they understood not to use war. The white man don't understand that.
That don't make sense, bro. That don't make sense.
How
They
that don't
did
make
war,
sense?
They understood war. Hold on, you said
I got a question.
they understood war. They got it, but they didn't do it. No, they did it.
They understood it was the last resort for sure.
I got a question.
Nowadays, we warring for money. What's up, A1?
So you admitted that black people created war?
Come on, A1.
Yes, I believe it.
Okay. Did black people create slavery?
Thank you.
What about slavery?
We did it first too. Yep.
He ain't saying nothing though. He real quiet.
Because I'm trying to think about did we create slavery? I'm just trying to give a clear answer. I would believe yes. I don't have proof of that. Because I believe we are the creators of everything first.
I like that answer, and I'm an honest answer. And that's
Listen,
I got nothing to push back on since you answered.
My point with him was, I know black people aren't perfect, but I just think there's abuse and morality here that go beyond something that I've ever seen.
Use your mouth and call them.
I did.
That ain't what you do.
Let me see.
But I was gonna tell the story about the Gatling guns. The Japanese military, they had the war lined up, and that Gatling gun went off and killed instantly. You know what that emperor who won that war did?
Bro, the gun was invented. I'm
not talking about the invention of a gun. I'm asking you about a story, giving you an analogy. And you
the Gatling gun.
Go along. I'm just telling you, this emperor who used this motherfucker for the first time.
What's his name?
Let me go get his name because I don't know it by heart.
My whole thing is Haru's racism, though. He's spewing this racist.
I am racist.
You don't have to respond. You can respond when I'm finished.
Earth is racist, but go ahead.
Yeah, can you wait till I finish to respond? Because I'm actually at work and I cannot talk loud in here.
Good, go ahead.
Jeopardize the bag. But
yes, sir.
You doing all this racist rhetoric about white people. I blame white folks. You just admitted black people created war and slavery. But you ain't mad at black folks.
I ain't say I wasn't mad at black folks.
And then when you do this racist rhetoric, you group all white people together, even the ones who fighting against it.
I ain't mad at that. You know why? You know why I ain't mad at that? Because the white people group all black people together and lock them up because of it.
But no, they don't make it right, bro. They
I ain't saying it's right or good.
Why should we do what they doing? We should not do what they doing, bro.
Shitting me.
Hey, look, I'm a man.
That's just like
I'm not
saying if a robber breaks in your home and try to kill you, you shouldn't try to kill them too.
No, that ain't what we saying, bro. No. Stereotyping is the nigga. Look, stereotyping is the nigga that will see me and A1 the same. Now, me and A1 identify. We both black, hood, but we're not the same. Anybody who would say, well, A1 overtalk niggas. No, I overtalk dudes. So if they want to get on A1 for that same thing, that would be wrong for that. Yeah, me and A1 both black, but he don't do what I do, or I don't do what he do. Even though we agree and identify as black and all that, bro, that's racism, bro. You can't put that stuff on all black people. They can't put it on us. You can't do that, bro.
That was a nice move,
That's
nobody.
wrong, bro.
That was a nice move off the top rope with it.
Can't do that, bro. And we don't. And watch this. When me and A1 ain't even look. I'm married. My wife's 25 years. A1 not married. His situation, but we identify. They can't say, well, because you and A1 identify, I'm gonna treat y'all the same. That's wrong to do that. Both of us saying, okay, get to know me. Well, nigga, get to know that white person too. Then you can't say, well, all white people the same.
Man, you better ask Nolan Wells that question. You better ask Nolan Wells.
Him too, nigga.
Man, I'm gonna quote Muhammad Ali to you niggas. You unjust.
Muhammad Ali should have even been following the nigga that he followed to get messed out of his money while he died, bro. Him and his family. All Muhammad Ali could do with
trying to figure out which snake is poisonous and treat them all.
Yes, nigga. Take that time to do that. Yes, take the time out to figure out who's poisonous, nigga.
I ain't doing that. Because one of them
that nigga put his money behind. Listen to me, kinfolk. That nigga put his money behind Nation of Islam, and he wound up broke. It's not a coincidence that Floyd Mayweather put his money behind Nation of Islam, and they ran off with $350 million from CBS. Nigga, you gotta have more discernment than that. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, it's his fault. Yeah, it's Muhammad, and I respect Muhammad Ali. But yeah, it was something wrong with that nigga for him to trust to put his money inside these niggas who was lying to him, nigga. Yes.
No, I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking about him making that argument about the snake.
Well, the snake analogy don't work in your favor because black folks are snakes too, and you've been getting bit by black folks your whole damn life, and you ain't stopped playing with snakes yet. You just don't like white snakes.
You're playing with them. Your cousin is snake. Your homeboy is snake. Your friend. We still play with them. You don't even know them other white people you judging. You just see that skin tone.
That's a lie. I already know my black people have been poisoned by this white man. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of them now.
All of them? All of them?
Not all of them. We already established that. Why are we going back over stuff we established? Man, I can't trust them. They might want to kill me because they hate niggas. I can't be their friend.
So what? Okay. So what about the white? Now you do know that only 36% of people in the white people own slaves. That's 36. What about the other 74% who was telling the 36 that, hey, bro, that stuff wrong? I see what y'all saying, but I disagree. They don't get no credit.
I don't know about the percentages, but what I will say, dog.
Underground Railroad, nigga. Underground Railroad was white people who told black folks that on your way to freedom, you can come sleep at my house. You gonna put them in the same category as the ones that were saying, if we catch niggas in your house, we're gonna kill you. They was talking to white people when they said that. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Allegedly. You talking about the white abolitionists? That's hard to say that word.
No,
abolitionists. You talking about the white abolitionists, brother?
Peru. The Underground Railroad would not have worked without white people.
What the fuck? What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, good. So I should forgive all white people then. Since there's a few white people that help blacks, I should forgive them all. I'm not doing that.
No. You shouldn't look at them all the same. I'm not
looking at them all the same.
You should treat
all the same.
You should treat people as individuals and not group everybody together. That's what you should do. What you have is a problem.
Treat them like racist. The ones that are racist, hanging us, kicking us, treat them like how they should be treated. Don't treat the ones who not doing that like that, bro. That's what we saying.
How could you? No. That's what's racist. No. He's literally a racist. He is literally picked up behavior. Hold on. No, you don't get to let me finish. You found a type of behavior in Caucasian people, something that you dislike, and you adopted it.
I haven't adopted it. Where?
Yes, you.
Show
Yes,
it.
you have.
What
Yes,
have
you
I
did.
adopted?
Yes, you did.
It's on you,
You
nobody.
put it
Go
on
ahead,
all
explain
white
it to
people.
him.
Yeah, explain
You
what
put it on.
adopted.
You
You
put it
grouped
on
them all
all
together.
Europeans. What you said. You put it all on Europeans. You put it all of them. You didn't say, well, maybe some of you said all white people. You said
Use
that,
the
bro.
word all. You're lying on me. I don't even use the word all because when people use the word all, most of the time they're almost always wrong.
Hey,
Can't
one,
use the
didn't he
word
say?
all.
Hey, one, did he give a
Kept
caveat or
saying,
didn't give a caveat?
I kept saying, we already
You did give a
established
caveat.
there's no one perfect.
The caveat was because there's a few good ones. I'm supposed to forgive them all. That's
And we said
exactly how you
no.
said it.
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
Exactly.
But you didn't acknowledge the good ones at first. You just said Europeans. You
I
didn't say,
don't know any
well, the
good
bad
ones.
Europeans.
When I see them, I'd acknowledge them.
See, there you go. So you making my point. You
I
ain't
know.
even saw
And I see,
none.
right. All I see is the bad they're doing. Now,
So that's just like a white person. Look,
hear about some of the good stuff.
That's like a white person saying, man, these niggas broke in my house and stole my radio. I used to break in houses. I just stole white people radio. But for that white person to put that on A1, to put that on you, nigga, we're not the same. He can't say because this nigga named Nobody stole my radio, he a thug. Now all black folks are thugs. No, bro, that shit wrong, bro. That's wrong, my nigga.
Anytime you use the word all, you're probably wrong. So I'm not disagreeing with you. And I don't treat everyone the way I am wording.
No, I know you. No, careful. I don't believe that. I'm just talking in conversation.
When I first, because I got people in my neighborhood, I'm not going to just go up to them and you crack a ass.
No, you don't, nigga.
I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm also having my mind knowing that this white man.
No, careful. I know you don't do that because don't you got
like
a job?
niggas.
No, careful. Don't you got a job? Hey, Rue, don't you got a job?
I work on my own right now. I got a company.
Okay, whatever your job is, you got to interact with white folks, right?
Exactly.
Thank you. So I don't think you that dumb. I'm talking now. We're just talking about the Pacific conversation. As a person, you telling me you have a business, man. I know you ain't no white person finna walk in your business and you ain't finna get that money. I don't care if you selling tires, nigga.
I ain't even treat them away. I'm not racist in that point. See, the real definition. Hold on. The real definition of racist is you treat someone bad because of it. You deny them certain shit because of it. So if a white man come in my business, I'm not gonna say, no, white man, I don't like you. You're not finna get no business. I'm finna charge you extra money. No, I'm not.
Careful. I know that about you. I want to know that about you. But what you I'm saying, not how you are in real life. If anybody played this back that wasn't me or A1, and somebody from the outside looking in, what you said and been saying, you come off as racist, bro.
And then if I don't say nothing at all, if I acquiesce to your racism, then I look like I'm participating in it. So I have to say something.
They're gonna think me and A1 just like you, bro. They're gonna think we just like you. But watch this though.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you a question.
No, watch this though. Even though me and A1 know you not racist, bro. If somebody only tuned in to 45 minutes of our conversation and just clicked off and went somewhere else, once they heard the name Hey Rue again, based off what you would have said,
I got it.
They
But
would have
most people do
bro. You gotta be conscious of that,
I
bro.
get it. Most people do that. Most people judge off of first fucking words they hear and not the context.
But
So,
you doing the
I
same
know that.
thing, bro. You doing the same thing.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm looking at them kill, destroy, burn, drop bombs. That's fucking shit I see. It's not.
And I'm looking at black. I'm looking at black grandmamas. My grandmama sold dope. I'm looking at motherfuckers dying from crack, niggas getting stabbed, getting shot because they owe money off drugs and all that, and it's black on black crime. So how is that different, bro? It ain't no. It's the heart of the
Ain't no
person.
difference than this warmonger machine, boy. I don't know.
Ain't no different, bro.
All right.
Because watch this.
It's no difference.
Let's say America. Let's say America is worried about white supremacy. I'm allowed today. A1 allowed today. You allowed today. Well, obviously, white supremacy ain't affecting us, but I know so many other black people, parents, babies. And I'm not saying. I'm not like trying to measure who doing what, but I know personally people parents, mothers, fathers, all who have died from stuff that affected black people. Didn't have nothing to even do with no white people, bro. So we can't measure all at the same, bro. We just logically, bro. We can't. And then when we place that over time periods, bro, 1st century, 2nd century, 3rd century, 4th century. Did you know that Spanish people went on slave ships in 1442 and did you know that the Jews got exterminated by Hitler? Bro, people that went through all kind of stuff on the earth. They don't make the person who did it right, bro. The truth is objective, bro. Because we would call them same niggas wrong. Think about a rapist, bro. I don't care what time period. I call Muhammad a pedophile. Muhammad wrote the Quran in 600 AD. We living in 2026 AD. I still call Muhammad a pedophile. An older nigga sleeping with a younger female, that's pedophilia. That's objective. That ain't no subjective stuff, bro. You can't say, well, if we wait to 3,000, maybe you can sleep with who. No, nigga, that's objectively wrong. Don't care what time period, bro. So you can't do that. You can't put all white people under an umbrella just like all white people can't put us under an umbrella or Chinese or Mexican, bro. I don't care what time period. I don't care where you live at, bro. That's wrong, bro. Simon. Come on, Haru. Say.
I can't hear nobody. Doing something?
You can't hear me? Do you got it in your ear or you got it on Bluetooth or speaker mode?
Yo. What's up, nobody?
What's up, bro? What's up, humble?
Snake, humble.
Have you been tuned into the conversation?
This Oli. Yeah, I've been listening for about 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, we just shooting our stuff, bro. Me and A1, you know, the channel, and me and Haru too, bro. We just agreeing that it don't matter who in power, bro. People wicked, bro, and that don't determine your skin. Your skin color don't determine that. That's all we saying, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Mm-hmm. For sure, man. But yeah, that's what it is, man. We just talking our trash, man.
Yeah, because he was talking racist for like a hot 15 minutes. And I'm like, damn, nobody gonna call that shit out? He keeps talking about all white folks like they started evil and they started slavery and they started colonization. Like, nigga, we are the pioneers of that. They learned it from us.
The black man came first, but they started everything. No, bro. If we're gonna say we came first, then we did that other stuff too. Like, come on, man. Nah, bro. You gotta take all of it or none of it, bro. I love it. So, Oli, what you think about that? Do you think that when black people ran the world for the first 3,000 years, you know, the Egyptians, do you think that they was having wars with people too? Or no? That it was just all peaceful? Nobody was hurting nobody. I'm gonna give you my land here. Hey, have a couple of crops. Have a couple of pigs. No, nigga, come take your pigs. That's what it was, bro. Or what you think?
No, there was some form of peace, I'm sure, because we see the way that the art moved. But as far as peace, like them not going to do anything to anybody else, we know that that's false too, because you can go look, find the records of it. So
did that just happen 200 years ago? Oli? Oh, that just happened 200 years ago. What you think?
No, just 200 years ago.
Yeah, just 200. Just it only happened when the white man separated white from black. That's when it started happening.
I disagree. I disagree with that.
That's stupid. That's stupid. Not for somebody who, and this is no shot at hurt. I'm talking about people who talk like this. People who think that that's history, bro. That's only 200 years of history, bro. Like what? Like, bro, slavery been going on. People been enslaving people. You don't know that? Like what?
That's part of the problem we have with trying to identify who we exactly are.
There you go. And it's funny how when you do your DNA test, somehow you're a mixture of almost everybody. You may got 20 over here, 40 over. Isn't it funny how no matter who do their DNA test, nobody is a pure blood African, pure blood European, pure blood Asian. We all have at least 10 up to 26 to where we mix with something. Man, we can't go back and tell who we come from, bro. What the talking about?
I done had niggas be mad. I got European in my DNA. You didn't know?
And the mental comprehension of some of these people that be hitting this panel, I think they've been inbreeding too. So that's another conversation.
They stuck, bro.
That's a joke, yo. That's a joke.
No, it is a joke, but it's true. It's true. They stuck in the 21st century mind frame, bro. While at the same time, and then, well, yeah, man, shoot, white people they raped our ancestors, or, hey, man, I'm mixed with Cherokee, mixed with Blackfoot, but they come today thinking that they pure black. And nigga, you not. The pure white ain't even pure white. Ain't nobody pure, bro. Nobody, bro. I don't care who, nobody, bro. Everybody got some mixture, bro. So, what side do you decide to take? That's what it comes down to. And watch this. It don't matter what side you decide to take. You still your own individual. If you stole, it's on you because you stole. If you lied, because you lied. Because you lied. It ain't because what your mama did, your daddy did, your grandpa did. No, you did that on your own, bro. That's what they not understanding, bro. What is wrong with y'all? I know. Like, oh, I'm a woman, so I can lie, or I'm a man, so I can cheat. No, bro, if you made a covenant with a girl and you cheated, just say you did cheat. Oh, I'm a woman and I gave my body to another dude. It just is what it is. You can't say because I was black I did that, because I was white I did that, because I was Mexican. No. Yeah. Mm. And I know we all agree. Right.
Yeah. One of the things that always shocked me is how people want to be cursed.
They want to be. Deuteronomy 28:68. We know that we the people of the book based off the curses. What about the blessings? what about the property? Like, nigga, tripping.
That's why I say, and if God was there and God was blessing them in the beginning, you can't tell me that they turned back. And if they did, I don't want to claim them as ancestors.
At least not all of them. At least not all of them. Like, come on, man. Come on. If I'm gonna give a tithe, if I'm gonna give a tithe, now, and let's just say I don't know who I'm from, I may at least say, yeah, I tithe to the people with the blessings. Like, y'all niggas saying we know who we are because the curses. What the fuck wrong with you? Like,
anything that happened to you, they gonna tell you is because you cursed. So
that is hilarious. That's hilarious, nobody. I can't believe you just said that. That is funny. That's the only way they know who they are, because they swear they curse. Oh my God. Do you know the psychological damage that does to you? To make that a reality when it's not? Oh my God.
You ain't even them people. You ain't even them people and you taking on that curse. What? They got their own curse and you saying, yeah, man, shoot, because it's hard. Well, shoot, I know a nigga named A1 that got a store and he got a channel and he doing good, but I couldn't do what A1 doing because I'm cursed. Nigga, A1 ain't got no PhD degree. He ain't got no nigga. We just out here living. Oh, nobody may got a good wife and good kids. And nigga, that ain't no curse. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with y'all niggas, bro? Niggas tripping. It's because I'm cursed. I was cursed to sell dope. Nigga, I was cursed to have 4 or 5 baby mamas and not pay child. Nigga, what wrong with y'all niggas, bro? The fuck? You niggas crazy, bro. Like, nigga. Now, don't get me wrong. I may have had the right girl, and she slipped through my fingers because I'm cursed, nigga. I fumbled her, or I fumbled him, or nigga, that ain't because no curse, nigga. I was just a fucking dummy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh man, man, I'm a female. I met this nigga he had other females, but I knew he had other females, but I just thought I could be that one. Man, that nigga gave me 2 kids and I'm left by myself, but I don't believe in God no more cause this nigga, God told you don't have sex till you marry. Like, how you go? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, it's crazy, bro. No, I did it because I wanted to. Nigga.
Okay, Haru must be eating his breakfast, and we waiting on Haru to finish his breakfast. Get up here,
Haru, stop eating, man. Give me some, Haru. I want some pancakes, nigga. Some bacon.
Man.
I'm what JJ said. I'm a pork chop eating. I ain't no pastor, but a pork chop eating Christian. So give me some bacon. I'm one of them niggas.
Bacon.
Bro, watch this. Now, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with eating healthy, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with eating. What if you eat healthy your whole life and you 40 years old and you die by getting hit by a car? Nigga, your health reasons was for no reason. Nigga, you get killed because one of them YN shot you or something. Nigga, you ain't healthy your whole. You deprive yourself from eating what you can want to eat, which not a sin. It ain't a sin. You can eat what you want to eat and you won't even get killed by that. And you telling me, hey man, God said that we shouldn't. Nigga, God don't care about that stupid stuff, nigga. He care about what you do. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? I didn't.
Your conclusion was right, though.
Go ahead, everyone.
I'm gonna say your conclusion was right. God care about what you do, but the health thing,
come on, man.
I think that benefits your everyday life. When you are unhealthy, your body is working harder than it needs to be. People don't realize that people's mood starts with how they feel physically as soon as they wake up. So you may wake up and feel like shit because of what you ate the night before. Now you like, oh, I'm not feeling it today. Now the whole day's shit and bad because of the food you put in your body. But this is something that we're not correlating. And eating healthy just gives you a healthier, happier existence. Your heart ain't beating off fast. Your body's not working on overdrive, trying to compensate for the stuff you putting in it. And I think that creates a healthier mental as well as
cardio alone prove why health is a benefit, right? You can go to a water park with your kids. The highest slide, you got to climb stairs. But what if you got to sit down once you get to the 4th level? Now you can't even enjoy the water park because your cardio ain't even up to the. So now that's not nothing that's gonna send you to hell, right? But you don't even get to just enjoy life because you're not healthy. So yeah, health is definitely a benefit as a pathway to enjoy life. Some people take that, I'm focusing it on the Hebrew Israelites. They take that to an extent to where it's like, okay, don't eat this, don't celebrate birthdays, don't celebrate Christmas, and then you go out here and get hit by a car, and then you die. How you treated people, if you could have ate well, been healthy, but you treated people wrong. You did bad to them. You know what I'm saying? God, whoever God is, he would care more about how you treated people, even if you couldn't walk 15 flights of stairs. Does that make sense to you? You know what I'm saying? And some people take I should be able to walk 16.
You're right about God. You're right about God. I was just talking about the health part. I didn't have no dispute about
right. No, and I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, no, and you're right too. you're right on we should be healthy because even to enjoy life, what I'm trying to say, even to enjoy life to a certain extent, cardio, muscle, that definitely play a role, bro. That definitely play a role in enjoying life. It definitely do. It
And
definitely
you know
do,
what I
bro.
saw this morning? I saw QC, the owner of QC, Little Baby's label, had a heart attack. It was all over my feed this morning. He got all the millions, but they no good if your health ain't.
No
Money don't
good.
mean shit if you got a week to live. What good is that million?
There you go. Because you can't buy your way out of death. That's the whole point of, bro. Every other religion, belief system tell you can do A, B, C. That the Bible is the only one that's saying, "Oh, death coming anyway." And it's harder for a rich man to make it. Not saying don't get rich. It's only saying don't get rich because people who got a lot of money, they don't even got to have all the money in the world. They just have to be doing better than you, and they think they better than you. God said no. Death coming. It was even people in Israel thinking they judges, they could be able to judge the people who they was over. And God was like, but y'all not even doing what I'm telling y'all to judge them off of. So guess what? You get the same punishment. Bro, that's objective righteousness, if you think about it. There's no other belief system that put it that way. None. None. Not atheism or agnosticism. Atheism falls short in agnosticism because they can't even hold themselves to a standard to judge other people by. And this is where me and Heru vibe at. I don't care if you're a Muslim, Hindu, Buddhist, you have a standard. You can say, well, hey, you wrong, not because I say so, because this standard say you wrong, and these people agree with it. Atheists don't even have that standard to call nobody wrong. Not to be consistent. Because your standard comes from somebody that believes in something outside themselves. Remember, the people say collectively that this is wrong. The collective is religion. There's only 1% atheism in the world, even today, and it's even less in the past. Atheists make up 1% of the world. And out of that 1%, the people that ran their countries, like Hitler, like Aristotle, they killed the majority of their population. Come on, bro. You can't get around that stuff, bro. So everybody knows that you have to have a standard that's outside of yourself. I don't care even if you're wrong, you at least know it's a standard that's outside of me so that I can call you wrong. You hear me? I'm not calling you wrong because of what I think. I should be able to call you wrong on something that's outside of me, outside of you, and then we agree to it, and then you can see that you're wrong. If I can't do that, nigga, I don't even got a dog in the fight. So atheism is the dumbest religion on earth, like it's a religion. It's stupid. You calling everybody else wrong without a standard. But then you challenge them on what's their standard, what they say, I don't know. I don't know. I disagree with, but I don't know. Come on, you can't tell somebody something is wrong unless you have something to replace it with, bro. That's logic. I know that 1
I
plus
disagree
1
with
don't
that.
equal 3. Okay, give me 5 seconds and then tell me why. I know that 1 plus 1 don't equal 3 because it equals 2. I can't tell you that 1 plus 1 don't equal 3 if I don't know what the sum of 1 plus 1 is. Now go ahead. Tell me where I lied at.
Your original statement was, can you repeat the statement that I said I disagree with about, I can't even remember. Somebody distracted me. I said I disagree, but I don't even remember what you said that I disagreed with.
I'm saying which part, A1?
I can't remember. It's all right.
We was talking about, again, which was the whole conversation for like an hour and a half, objective truth, right? A person can't objectively tell you that 1 plus 1 don't equal 2 unless they know what the answer is.
Okay,
Now, we have people.
Let me cut in
Go
what I
ahead.
remember. You said that
Okay.
you can't tell somebody something's wrong unless you have something to replace it with. I might not have the correct answers, but I might be able to identify the wrong one.
Now, how can you identify the wrong answer if you don't know what the true answer is?
I like how you pose that question. Let me think of a situation. I'm gonna sit here and think for a little bit. That was a good question. You got
Okay.
that one.
Now, why my brother A1 do that? Now, whatever answer he would have gave outside of something that I'm gonna just say I would agree with, my response to him would have been, and this go for everybody, the only way to tell anybody that something is wrong, I don't care who it is, not just a Christian, anybody, I can tell you that you're wrong because I know what the truth is. You can't say I don't know what the truth is, but you're wrong. That don't make sense. It don't make sense to say, okay, if somebody, if let's say the teacher says, hey class, what's the sum of 1 + 1? And somebody say 3, and the other person say 16. And the person that says 3 says, hey bro, you wrong about saying it's 16. Well, how can you say the person that says 16 is wrong when you wrong too?
I just don't
You
think that
can't.
analogy. I like the analogy, and it works with math. It just doesn't map over top of religion. That analogy
Okay.
doesn't fit religion.
Okay. Now, I've heard this before, which I explained to people. Say, well, hey, you can use that, but only with math. I'm saying that apply across that. They yield by saying that math explains it. I'm saying not only math, every category explains it that way, including religion. Like, for example, let me give you an example. I don't believe that snakes can talk, bro. I don't believe that. I never went to a zoo and saw a snake talk, right? I never saw a donkey talk. The Bible says that God made that donkey talk, right? Now, if I believe in God, God can do whatever he want to do, including make a donkey talk. That would logically follow that. Now, if I said that I don't believe in God, but a donkey can talk, then you would have to challenge me on, if it wasn't God, then what made that donkey talk? Then I don't got no answer, bro. I can't say that the donkey talking don't got an answer that logically follows. You feel me? It would have to follow in order for it to make sense. Now, atheists don't agree that God exists, but there are atheists who say, well, if I believe that God exists, then yes, God can make a donkey talk because they make sense. If God do exist, then yeah, a donkey could talk. Jonah could survive in a well. Jesus could, resurrect from the dead. Only if a God. These are atheists who I'm saying are honest atheists, and it's not a lot of them. Honest atheists would say that if I grant you your worldview, then there is nothing wrong with your worldview. There are people who don't even grant the worldview who still speaking about it, and they can't even give you another explanation for it, bro. So how can you tell me 1 + 1 don't
Okay, can
equal
I answer
2?
your question now? I got the perfect
Yeah,
analogy
yeah.
for you because it's something that
Go
we
ahead.
talked about earlier. I'll correlate it to. We can tell a Hebrew Israelite they're wrong because they think that they're the people of the Bible because of the curse. We can tell people that they're wrong about Jesus returning one day in the future because he said he will return within his generation or within this generation. So we can identify where things are wrong and say that this doctrine is bullshit without having to replace it with something else.
Okay. Now watch this. The people that Jesus told that he's going to return in their generation, didn't the Bible say that Jesus came back, appeared to the 12 disciples? That's who he was talking to in that time. He did appear to them. He didn't
I
say
mean,
he was going to appear to me.
but that's not the point, though. The point is, how can you tell somebody something is wrong without replacing it? And I'm giving you examples. Don't go into the specifics of the example. Remember it's an analogy, and remember the original point.
Okay. No, I was going into the specifics of the analogy, but to make your point, if somebody that I thought was lying to me, and I thought that was lying, but they said something, and then it happened, and it turned out to be true, then I wouldn't have no reason not to believe them. and I know you're at work. I know you can't respond how you want to respond. But yeah, that would be the answer to your question. If somebody, let's just say Jerry Jones said the Cowboys gonna win the Super Bowl this year. I'm a Cowboy fan. I may not believe that, but then once the Cowboys, go 10 and 12, 20, okay, in the playoffs, and then they beat the play. Oh well, dang! Now I gotta adjust to what the truth was. Even when I didn't want to believe it. Yeah. So, and I know you can't talk how you want to talk, but to go back to what you were saying, in using the disciple analogy, Jesus never told everybody in that time period that he was going to appear to them. They asked Jesus a question. These were the 12 disciples. Jesus, how do we know that you're going to return? What are the signs of your comings? And give us a reason why. Jesus told them, well, you who are standing here right now, I'm going to return in your lifetime. He didn't say everybody who was in the world at that time, and he returned in their lifetime. Even doubting Thomas didn't even believe until he was able to stick his hand in where they pierced Jesus, and then so even his disciples had doubt. But the people that he was talking to in that time, they seen, according to them, they seen the risen Jesus after he said he was going to die for 3 days and resurrect. The people that he was talking to, they seen it, according to the text. They seen it. So he kept his word, bro.
What they seen?
The risen Christ. They seen Christ get put in the tomb by the Romans, get stripped, get beaten, and 3 days later he appeared to them. That's what that's what they say. Listen to me. I can choose not to believe it too.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let me, because I did a lot of history, humanities, and stuff growing up, going to college, all that. But let me tell you what my theory was on that. That it seemed to me that Jesus could have been the one who actually Pontius Pilate allegedly hung on the cross, had murdered or whatever. It seemed to me that was the last Egyptian pharaoh that was killed. Remember, it does seem that way. But
look. This is how you can split the two, right? We know that Egypt ran the world, and this is where I'm coming from. Egypt ran the world for the first 3,000 years. So whatever power they had was obviously working, right?
Yeah.
The Egyptians came across Moses. Moses threw his staff down. The Egyptian pharaoh threw his staff down. Moses' staff ate up the Egyptian pharaoh staff, right? So now the power is transferred.
But then guess what? It doesn't seem to be that way because Egypt went on for a few more 1,000 years after Moses.
Egypt is on back of our dollar right now today.
Egypt still survives with the same name today as they called it in biblical times.
So come on. I'm with you. I'm with you. No, that's powerful. That's powerful as all I do.
That what got me away from the Bible because I always wondered why the Bible always talking down on the Egyptians and why they always marking them as bad ones.
God said that the Egyptians are his people. That's what the Bible says. Now he didn't say no. He told Moses them, y'all want to go ruin the Israelites, the Egyptians. The Egyptians are your people. Don't forget that you was enslaved to them.
What if Moses
said that to them?
Let me ask you a question, because this is a possibility to me so bad. What if Moses went up to that mountain and actually made a deal with Satan?
Then whatever religion Moses was whatever religion Moses was pushing, we'll be wrong to follow it. Just like Muhammad.
Okay.
If he went up to that mountain and past Satan, we'll be just like the Muslims or the Buddhists. We'll be wrong, bro.
Okay. So based on that, and you said the Romans still run today, and I believe that because they're still listening to the Vatican, the Catholic Church.
Mixed with Egypt, because the Vatican worship what? A black little girl, Egyptian princess. It's still the
that's
same.
alleged. That's
Come
a
on, it's still, come
conspiracy.
on now.
They had
No,
the
it's
black
not. No,
black
it's not.
Mary
No,
in
it's
there.
not. No, it's
Vatican.
not. No, it's not a conspiracy. No, it's not. They admit it. They admit it. They pray to this. I think it's called the black. What is called A1? Black Madonna. Black Madonna. Black Madonna. There you go. They admit that, bro. We ain't speculating at all. That Black Madonna come from the Egyptian gods, bro. Now watch this though. Now this the part that me and you was arguing 20 minutes ago. Egypt and Rome, guess who they worship? The sun, the moon, the stars. Now Egypt came before Rome, but Rome still worshiped the same gods that Egypt worshiped. The Israelites said, okay, my God made the sun, the stars, the moon. So it ain't a white man thing, right?
The Black Madonna is that whole theme is consistent through a lot of different theologies or a lot of different religions, I should say. Look up Theotokos. Are you still here, Oli? Can you look up the word Theotokos for me?
Look up Theotokos, Oli. I want to put some on your mind you never thought about, bro. Think about it, bro. People say, "Oh, it's over 5,000. It's over 5,000 religions."
How you spell
my
it?
bad. Go ahead, A1.
A1, how you spell it? Theotokos?
Yeah, THEO.
TOKO?
TOKOS, I believe.
Yeah, that's it. The Greek title, Theotokos, translate literally to God bearer or birth giver to God, and is commonly rendered in English as the mother of God. Rather than being a statement about Mary's own power or status, the title is a foundational safeguard for the Christian doctrine of Jesus Christ and the incarnation. That's what the Theotokos read.
There you go.
So
now watch this.
Let me give you the linguistic meanings here. I got it. Theos, the Greek root meaning for God. Tokos, the Greek root meaning for childbirth, parturition, or to bring forth.
Now, this is the point. People say it's over 5,000 religions in the world. How y'all know which one is true?
Easy.
9,900 and something religions practice sun worship, bro.
Exactly.
We know the sun is not. Thank you. We know that the sun is not God.
No, we don't.
And we can cross out one.
No, we don't know that. No, we don't know that. No, we do know that. No, we don't. Because the only power that we can see with our own eyes for sure, objectively, is the sun is the most powerful object that we know.
I just said that, bro. I just said
so how we know it's not God then? How we know it's not God then? That's what I said.
Because science says that the universe had a beginning. The sun is within the universe.
Science says more than what God itself is. Science above
God said that He made the universe. So science agrees.
God said He made the universe? No, the Bible said that.
And science agrees.
Science agrees with the Bible?
That's the beginning to the universe.
Because they are almost one and the same. The religion and the church and these white scientists, they're one and the same.
Thank you. Okay. I would take white off of it, but thank you. You made my point.
Y'all don't want to blame white people for nothing. They did no harm. They just the most innocent people on the earth.
No, that's the conclusion to logic, bro.
Shoot me.
Yeah, and you keep making sweeping generalizations.
Man, the Greeks were white.
About a whole group of people.
White. Everybody took over the black Africans.
Bro, science is German, African, American, Asian. All scientists agree that the universe wasn't always here, bro. I don't care if you want to give it 6,000 or 800 million. Every last one of them agree that it had a starting point, bro. The Bible says it had a starting point. Guess what the people who follow the sun say? The sun was always here. Well, the Bible and science disagree with that. The world, the universe is older than the sun, bro. The sun is a part of one. Look, we have many suns.
I understand.
Wait. According to science, there are many galaxies. That means we have many.
Exactly.
That means we have many suns.
Exactly.
So thank you, bro.
No,
how
they
you gonna give out
brother, you forgot what I told you. The blackness of space is the soul of the supreme being. And out of that blackness of space, stars are born. Guess what else about a star? They never truly die. They never truly die. They transform either to a black hole or a neutron star. They stay alive. They are the powers of this universe. They are the spirits of the universe. Ra, which describes
we map the universe, bro. People, not white people. What are you talking about?
Say what?
Orion's belt was mapped off of Egyptians, which is black people, not white people. So what are you talking about?
You brother.
You said that these people were trying to align this with that based on the understanding. The first
We're breaking up now.
there was ever a European, bro. So you can't say that, Ken Paul.
What can I say, brother? Because
You can't say that white people do the stuff that they do based off of how the cosmos are constructed when black people.
White people don't do the same thing white people do, brother. We're totally different groups of people. We're not the same. We don't dance the same. We don't sing the same. We don't make love the same. Our culture's not the same. We don't like the same foods. We don't like the same laughter. We don't curse the same. Man, the difference goes on and on and on. Not just skin color, not just nose.
That ain't
not
got
just
shit to do with
lips.
skin color. Those are individual differences between people, bro. Stop
Oh
it.
no! I'm talking about as a group
Nothing you
as a
said.
whole. I'm talking about as a group as
Sweeping
a whole.
generalization.
Black people have a different way of dancing than white people, brother. Different rhythm, brother.
No, it's not, bro.
Oh my God!
You
Y'all
don't
niggas
think
think
that
white
there are
and black
white
not
people
the
who want to
same.
know the truth?
I
Ken
never
Paul,
will believe
you don't
it.
think that there are
Sorry.
white people who want to know the truth?
I'm not
Ken Paul,
saying
you
one
don't
is
think there are white
better
people
than
who
the
just
other.
want to know
I'm
the
not
truth?
saying one is better than or the other, but there are major differences. I can't deny them.
No, that's what you're saying. You saying that one group. You're not saying individual. We saying take the individual and lead the group.
80% or more of them.
No, I don't. Well,
Yes.
I'm not gonna put you a number on. No, okay, watch this.
Yeah, I like
You
the
can say
percentage
it's not.
because nothing is perfect, nothing is all. Because y'all try to put me on that all. I'm never saying all.
90% of black people are
Vast majority.
90% of black people are criminal and thugs and don't take care of their children. Is that true?
Nope, that's not proof. in
Okay, so why you
statistics
doing that
either.
to somebody else?
But that's
So why
not
you
even.
so why
That's not true. But that's not even true.
So what you saying not true?
How?
All white people don't feel like you are a dog or an animal or a monkey, bro. They
I'm
love
not saying that. I didn't say that. The argument now is white people and black people dance differently, sing differently.
That don't got nothing to do with morality.
That got something
morality,
to do with
bro.
your race, nigga, your genes.
Morality, what we talking about, not your culture.
Morality way back then. We talking about right now. Right now, current.
Right now,
Can I get in here
that
to
has to do with
explain
your.
the difference
You
and
talking
why
about
there's a
culture right now. We talking about morality. I don't know what.
Can I get in here?
We
Can I
been done with
piggyback off you?
morality, brother. But go
Can I
ahead,
piggyback
A1.
off you?
That's the whole point.
Yeah. Let me piggyback off what you said. I was gonna say it first, but you said it before me. It's culture, and there are white people who dance just like black people. It's a culture thing. They've been around our culture. You keep saying racist ass shit, and
See,
don't want to admit
there you go. There you go. Mention 5% of white people who could dance. They're not like us. Man, stop
Bro,
playing.
Hold on. Well, can I
he can
explain
just
it to you?
name one. Look, one
Stop.
can name one
It's not the
nigga.
fact. It's not the fact that white people can't do what we do if we teach it to them. They have to be around us, and it's not the fact that we can't do what they do if they teach it to us.
Come
It's
on
about
now.
who you have proximity to.
Come on now.
Listen, you can learn stuff, but that doesn't mean your natural way
It
of
don't
doing
matter,
things.
yo, Jack.
Like you can have a culture. You can
I
have
be
a
having
culture.
white girls popping ass and cooking fried chicken. So
I
I don't
didn't
want to
have
hear
white
it, bro.
girls.
Get all
you're
that.
lying.
Yeah, I get all that, but I guarantee you,
How do you get all that and still say what you're saying, bro? You can't say what
90%
you're
of
saying.
those white people who make that chicken for you and pop that ass for you, They don't do it like the black person do it.
We're not saying that, bro. There are some
There's a few of them that did. They done mastered. Like Chinese people dance good.
Kinfolk, follow me. It don't matter about dance. There's a black man married to a Chinese woman, and he don't even want no black woman. There's a black woman married to a white man. She don't even want no nigga. You can't dictate that, bro.
We ain't talking about your needs and wants right now. We just talking about a culture in general.
God damn, bro, you don't get it, bro.
We're not talking about needs and wants. If you decide I want something
you
else.
brought that up.
Where do you? What state are you in, Baru? I'm not trying to be nosy, but what the fuck, man? Them white girls down there.
I ain't mad at them.
No, I lived in Miami for 2 years, bro. I was gonna say you must not never been to New York. It's a melting pot.
Nigga, listen, hold on. I lived in Hawaii. They got the finest white girls I've ever saw in my life.
Listen to me, bro. I've been with my wife since I was 16 years old. I've been with my wife over 25 years, bro. My wife is a black woman. What I know about Asian women, as in like they grow up culturally. Y'all know why our black women go to Asian women to do their hair, their nails, and feet and all that? They are trained like that since elementary. They husband get that every day. I wouldn't trade my wife in for nobody. At the same time, I didn't know that. At 16? Like, what were we talking about, bro? No, bro, you can't judge no other race simply off their culture. Now, acknowledge their culture, but you can't judge them off their morality because they culture, bro. White people culture say black people are all, I'm going to say it again, we all thugs. We all criminals.
No, white people don't say that. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. No, they don't. Because that's what I say they say.
Not all of them, but
they do. Not all of them, but they're racist ones. Are racist like you.
See what I'm saying?
Generalizations like
you. See what I'm saying, brother?
Thank you, A1. Thank you. You don't get it, bro.
Listen, no, y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it.
No, you don't
when
get
I
it,
speak
bro.
majority, I don't mean all people.
You saying that now? You didn't say that at first.
Yes, I thought that was elementary because you already determined that there's no one perfect.
After we broke, okay, I take no. You're right. I did say that. Dang, bro, you just like me. You don't see the world the way I see it. After I ran you down, though, bro, and you still see, because you said just Europeans. You didn't say not all. Now, after we talked, you said okay, not all. You said white folks, not, and then I said, blah blah blah.
White people meaning the majority. When I say white people, I mean the majority.
So why you still have the same standpoint then, bro?
I don't mean because I do mean the majority. Y'all just trying to put me on this.
You wrong for that. You're wrong for saying majority.
No, the majority of them do hate. Y'all just said it. Majority of them book us up as all thugs. Is that not wrong?
The majority of black people don't listen to Carly B's sexy red. Hold on, let's see.
I'm asking you, white people. Do the majority of white people book us as thugs?
Yes. The majority of white people don't consider us thugs, but the majority of white people in power do consider us thugs. Just like the majority of black people in power consider white folks as racist. Both sides is wrong, bro.
Brother,
that shit ain't
you can't, brother. You can't sit here and tell me only the people
and I'm a nigga that thinks like this.
And people not in power don't think like that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, I'm saying the people in power are the wicked people.
So you mean to tell me a redneck loves niggas just as much or more than the white people in power?
Yeah, I know rednecks. I'm not saying I'm like you. I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying there aren't some. Yeah, I know I know
black people, or do most of them hate black people, or is it even?
I'm gonna say this. I know rednecks who would agree with you as a black person.
I know you know some both spectrum. I'm asking you, is it most or is it equal?
I didn't say most for a reason.
I'm asking you.
No, listen, I didn't say. I am.
I know you ain't answer it. I'm answer it, nigga. Answer it. I'm not gonna let you sidewalk this.
The
majority of it, I'm gonna re-question it so you'll hear what I'm saying.
No, I'm gonna answer your question.
I want to repeat it. Do the majority of white people hate black people or love black people, or is it even?
Okay, no, it's not even.
So which one is it? Is it more or less?
Okay, now I would say it's less white people that stereotype us than more.
So it's more white people that love black people than they hate us.
Now, I would say the
just
people
disagree
that
with that. And we
I would say
agree to disagree with that one.
Right. That's what we gotta do. Right now, I would say the white people in power are the ones that
how you know that?
Because this is how I know. In the same way we're talking right now, a white person would stereotype thinking that because nobody broke in my house, that Heru would break in my house because of stereotype. And then there's a white person who would tell that other white person, I talked to Heru. He cool with nobody. Nobody may break in houses, but Heru don't break in houses.
So tell me how you know the white people in power is the main ones thinking like this, and the ones who not in power aren't.
Because I can agree with you that when it comes to the system, for people who do advocate for redlining or police officers that treat us wrong, those are the ones in power, not the ones that say.
Let me ask you a question. Well, let me ask you a question. Hasn't over the last 100 years, it's been a majority of white people and judges, police officers, politics, etc.
Now, watch this.
So why didn't some of those good white people finally take over office and we'll see a change in the system? But no, every white person that gets in power, it seems to get tainted.
Let me know when y'all finish. Pass it to me when y'all finish though.
63% of white people own slaves. The other 74 didn't. The 34% were the one that was in power. The 36% was in power. The 74 wasn't in power. Over time, the 74 was able to convince the 36 is the reason why you not a slave right now, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? The majority don't believe that shit. Just like the majority of black people don't believe that all white people are racist, but the voice for us is the ones that's in power. Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson, Martin Rowland, all that. Them the ones that's getting the ear. Me, you, A1, and the other dudes on this panel, we feel where they coming from, but we don't agree with them niggas, but they the ones that's in power. That's showing you it's not about skin color, bro. It's the ones that's in power. We don't agree with them other black niggas me and you today don't agree with them other black niggas who are in power, but they the ones that got the voice. They not hearing me, you, and A1 saying, well, hey, bro, all white people ain't racist. While they go on the news and say all white people are racist. You sound like them, bro, more than us. Now, I mean, not to me. I'm saying outside looking in. You sound like them, bro. Both sides is wrong, bro.
Yeah,
the white side. Go ahead.
No, finish.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, when you say you've adopted the same language as the people who put out racist science or who had science, the whole scientific racist movement, you make sweeping generalizations about a whole group of people as if they're all the same, when each person is an individual. It was white people who were saying all black people are savages. Now you literally adopted the same thinking and you think that somehow you're better. You're just as bad.
Yo,
you don't see it.
I missed what you said, bro. You'll repeat it because you had one to get in. I had to answer the door.
Yeah, I was saying the racist white people back in the day who used to make sweeping generalizations like you're doing, they would say black people and then say something crazy about us.
Yeah.
You're doing the exact same thing and you're not recognizing it. They would say things like black people are savages and use that as a justification to do whatever to us. You're making the same sweeping generalizations about a whole group of people.
Yeah.
And
The only difference is,
but look, hold on. No, let me finish.
Okay.
But and this is why I asked you earlier, like, well, did we invent slavery? Did we invent colonization? Like, and all the negative stuff. You don't make those sweeping generalizations about us, but we was doing it first.
No, I do. Because listen, hold on, bro. Don't know. Please let us talk, because we done heard you a lot. Nobody. Let me respond to him. No, bro. You look. You'll interrupt quick. A1, listen. I understand we invented everything, right? But if you know something that you invent or discover, let's say war, conquering, I mean, historically, go look. I gave y'all the challenge. Go look up how many wars was written about in the history, and you'll see that 99% of those wars were started by white tribes.
The next era gonna do it better, bro. We already gave you a way out for this. The next era gonna do it better than this.
Maybe the percentage is a little exaggerated, but a high majority is A1. You want to debate it? You want to challenge it? I'll show you every one war that you saw in historical blackness. There was at least 10 wars the white man started.
Studio. God said he blessed the white man.
Who said that? When he said that? He never said such a thing.
To kill. That's what he loves to do. He likes to kill. That's why he's always at war.
Who likes to kill?
That's what God blessed the white man to do, to kill. That's his
I don't know
nature.
if God blessed him to do it. I think more of this Satan character.
That's what it says.
It makes more sense that he'll make a white man. Because think about it. They whole Catholic story. Hold on, I'm in 20 seconds. The whole Catholic story teaches us that Satan was this powerful guy. And he went against God. And God didn't like it. And then the same character.
That's Hebrew. That's Israelite, bro. That's not
all from the same Abraham.
No, it's not. Romans adopted. European Romans.
That's a metaphor. That's a metaphor.
I didn't even get to finish, but let me ask y'all a question. Israel right now, who do you think they worship?
Israel today, I think they worship Satan. I would say Satan.
Say it again, bro. Ask that question again.
What faith is Israel under right now?
Right now, A1.
The people in Israel. The people in Israel are white people in Israel. That's all they are.
I said, what faith are they under, though?
Netanyahu, Jews. They under what they think.
They are the devil. They are the devil, bro. The real Israelites are scattered on slavery.
Y'all still won't name their religion.
They Jews, bro.
Because, the people. Hold on, bro. The folks in Israel are not the real Jews. The real Jews are scattered in slavery. That's what the Bible says.
I'm talking about who's there now.
No, hold on, wait. I want to correct him. The people in Israel right now are the real Jews, and they wrong on who the Messiah is, bro.
Brother.
No. Brother, you're 100% wrong, bro. You're 100% wrong. The people there are just the people in Israel right now are just Europeans living in Israel. The real Jews are black people, like it says in the Bible.
There are black people in Israel right now who
one out of every 1,000. Stop playing.
Stop playing. I can even bring proof.
I
can even bring proof that says. I can bring proof.
I can bring proof that says the real Jews are black people. Netanyahu run Israel. I don't care what nobody's saying right now. Look it up right now. Netanyahu run Israel.
Listen, bro, I can bring like proof. Okay. Listen, I can bring like proof that says the real Jews are black people. It says that in the Bible.
2%.
When you go look at Israel, listen to me, bro. Israel became a nation that they want to be in 1940. If you go to Israel right now, every skin color is in Israel right now.
It's 2% black people in Israel. 2%.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying I'm not saying he got more or less.
A1, like on the screen, like put up on the
you on all shit again. Stop playing with yourself.
On the screen, bro. On the screen, but like put on the screen.
Hold on.
Put
I
on the
did
screen.
a report.
Jeremiah.
I did a report.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a proof.
Hey, you see me at work? I'm at my job, bro. I can't do that.
Okay. I'm gonna do it for you, but I can't do it.
What y'all want me to do?
like-
I'll look it up.
like
I
nothing.
got the computer. What's up?
He want us to pull up
Okay,
the population of Israel right now.
I just did that. I got it right here. 2% black people.
On the screen.
All right, hold on.
Look up on Jeremiah 14, verse 2.
Bro, who run Israel
All right,
right
bro.
now today?
British, the League of Nations. Just did a report. I did a report. Yes. Nope. He has no power. He has no power. He has no power. They will remove him.
I got what you said. You said he don't have no power.
No. I just did a deep report on it. You want to read it? You want to read it?
Bro, I'm not saying you're wrong. Listen to me. On the world stage right now in 2026, April 2022, when people want to hear from the Jews, even if the other Jews disagree, Netanyahu is the representative of the Jews right now, just like Trump is for America.
What about that? And what about that? What does that mean?
Netanyahu agree that the Jews is a mixed multitude of people, has nothing to do with black and white.
Wait a minute. How are we going to take Netanyahu's word for truth? How are we going to take Netanyahu's word for truth?
It goes by your father. Nobody on earth
I'll prove you wrong. He the one said, hold on, I'll prove you wrong. He the one said it was weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, and there was none. He's a liar.
What do that got to do with black and white skin color? Nothing.
No, because you said Netanyahu said, and we should believe it. But I just told you he lied.
I said that Netanyahu said that the Jews are a mixed multitude of people. That's what I said.
And he's lying.
Where?
Hey, bro,
You said
We already proved he's a liar globally. So why would we believe him when he said that?
No, he is a liar. You're right. He's a flat out liar. He is.
So why you believe him when he said the Jews are mixed?
The only lies only make sense when they got some truth to them. The Bible says that people were separated by language, not skin color. Netanyahu ain't denied that.
My skin color right now.
Israel.
Netanyahu.
Hey, yo.
Right now.
Hey, yo. Yeah, hold on a second, bro. Hey, on studio, like now, I mean, look up on Jeremiah 14 and 2. You know, in King James.
All right. Before I do that,
if he look it up, I can share it, but I can't share it for you. I mean, I can't look it up for you.
Yeah,
if you pull it up, I'll put it on the screen.
I already had my screen to share, but you ain't click it.
My bad. I ain't even hear you.
They've been.
Oh shoot, it's back here. Damn, I see it. There you go.
All right. So this was the demographics.
Jeremiah.
No, that's what y'all want to look at first.
No.
Slow down, nigga. This ain't just about you. Slow down, nigga. This ain't just about you. We're gonna get to what you want. But we were talking about Israel population first.
That's on Google, bro. That's not real, bro.
So where do you find the real population numbers, nigga? And you pull it up. No, nigga, you pull it up.
Like never pull up my Jeremiah.
So you telling me the Bible has the true population numbers of the day? A Bible verse?
When it don't,
it's going to tell you who they are. It's going to tell you who they are.
How you believe the Bible?
Just pull it up. It's going to say it. It's going to say it.
All right, what do you want me to pull up again?
Jeremiah doesn't put a skin tone on the people, bro. So he killing you right now.
Jeremiah 14 and 2 in King James.
Jeremiah 14 and 2. Jeremiah 14 and 2 don't put a skin color on none
14
of it. So
2.
Yeah, in King James.
We were on slave ship.
All right, that's it. King James verse. Judith mourneth. Oh, let me share this tab.
And they were black unto the ground. Go ahead.
Judith and mourneth, and the gates therefore language. They are black unto the ground.
Didn't I just say what it was?
Is gone.
Now, hold on, wait. Before our boy say anything, kinfolk, you just read that, right? It said that Judith mourneth, and they was black unto the ground. Was that talking about skin color or talking about that?
I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. It said Adam was made what? Of the dust of the ground.
Clifford the big red dog.
The ground.
Clifford the big red dog.
Saying black unto the ground. That is saying black unto the ground. That is explaining. That verse is saying the Jews are black people. That's what that verse is saying.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It wasn't talking about skin color at all. No, wait. I can prove that. I can prove that.
Adam was made of the dust of the ground. That's why the verse it says they are black unto the ground because Adam was made of the dust of the ground, and the dust of the ground is.
How long you been listening?
Like,
bro,
Adam was made of the dust of the ground. And that verse, it proves that the Jews are black people. The people in Israel are not the Jews. The Jews are scattered in slavery.
Look, bro, I want to say this, bro. Clifford the big red dog was blue one day. Do that mean Clifford was blue? No, it means sad.
Bro, listen, it just says black up to the ground. They are black.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Hold on. I'll be honest with y'all. Let me say something real quick. 10 seconds. When I did this report on the swamps, the maroon swamps.
Bro, you going out the way, bro.
No, I ain't. The maroon swamps, where the indentured service of the white people was coming into the swamps in 17, right before the Boston Tea Party and such. And then they had the War of 1812. And I asked AI about this. I said, I always suspected 1812 was a fake. And it confirmed that in 1814, British made an agreement with America. So they never really won no Revolutionary War. It was fake. And guess what else? Guess what else? No, Britain, with that same power, took it over there and created Israel.
Okay. The verse that he just read,
Judas, what else in 1942 happened? They made. Hold on, I'm almost finished. 1942, when they created Israel, Britain did. Guess what else they so happily discovered? The so-called sea scrolls that help back up the fake story. They liars.
Right. Jeremiah was written in BC. And
allegedly,
right.
But they claim sea scrolls.
You already agreed on this, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Stop arguing.
What we agreed on?
Okay, we agreed on Old Testament, New Testament, right?
We didn't agree on that. We didn't agree with the Old Testament versus New Testament.
This is what I mean by agreeing. We agreed that when it comes to racial construct of skin color, that's only 200 years old. We did agree on that.
I did not agree to that. I never agreed to that.
It's all over the Bible, bro. It's all over the Bible.
Look at the Songs of Solomon. Hold on, let me show you something.
Wait, bro. Bro, it's fine if you don't agree with it. Let me make my point real quick. You agree with it in the past. Race by skin color.
I never agreed with it.
Race
by skin color. What are you talking about?
Race by skin color is only 200 years old. I thought
like Solomon says that right there.
Come on, let's look at this.
Man, can I make my point?
Songs of Solomon 1, King James. You already made that point, nigga.
All y'all can know because that's what I couldn't agree.
See it?
20 minutes from
in your Bible. Look at your Bible.
20 minutes from now, then you will be agreeing. So I'm trying to avoid
I'm not agreeing with that.
Listen, it says he's black and comely. It says he's black and comely, bro. It's all in the Bible, bro.
And it says, look not upon me because I am black, because the sun hath looked upon me.
It
says it's black. Bro, it says he's black. It's all over the Bible, bro.
Who the sun made.
Show me where he said skin color. Show me what any of those verses say skin color. I'll wait.
It says
black.
I am black.
Skin color. Black.
It says I'm black.
Show me skin
color. I am black.
Skin color. So now you're in denial.
I know this guy's not on there.
Hold on,
This
nigga.
guy's not on there, man. This
Say
guy's
I'm
not on
black.
there.
I'm not talking about skin color. I'm not talking about my skin color.
Okay,
If I say I'm a black guy, you're a liar.
You
I
say
didn't
yeah.
talk about my
Let
skin
me-
color.
okay,
You're a liar.
let
I
me
am talking about my skin color.
Bro,
guy says out
I
his
don't
mouth.
mind y'all responding. Y'all not responding to what I'm saying. Y'all mic not louder than mine. I'm letting y'all talk. Now that I let y'all talk, let me talk. I don't mind y'all responding, bro. Respond
right
to what
there.
I'm saying.
It says I'm black and comely.
Okay, now, bro, I know the nigga. I've been reading the Bible since I was a kid. Respond to what I'm saying. Neither one of y'all will respond to what I'm saying. Hey, Rue, agree with me 20 minutes ago.
I did not.
When it comes to
say
what,
that.
when it comes to nigga, can you listen, bro? Because you
You
did
keep saying
agree, and I'll
I
play
did
it
not
back if
agree
I
with that
got to.
200 years. I did not agree to that 200
Okay,
years.
what if you didn't agree that A1 can take himself off mute, and he would agree. Race by social construct is only 200 years old. Nobody, not white people, black people, Israelite people, nobody identified people based off skin color until 200 years ago. That's based off a racial construct.
I know.
Based,
That's only.
now
That's
you,
only.
now,
Because,
okay,
all
now,
right, bro.
okay,
Hold on.
can I make my
Hold on, bro.
damn point, bro? Dang, no, you hold up. Can I let y'all talk? Let me talk. Address what I'm saying. I don't mind y'all talking.
I am, and I'm saying
Neither
love
one
to it.
of y'all will address what I'm saying.
Nah,
I am
And I can
addressing what you're saying.
I have been putting nothing up on the screen. I'm just going off what y'all said. And hey, Rue agreed a while ago, but it's fine. He didn't switch up his argument several times, so whatever. Race by color. Race by color, and I can prove this with Darwinism. Race by skin color is only 200 years old. White people invented that 200 years
bro.
ago.
That's a lie.
bro. All right.
Okay, now
Hold on.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Now. Hold on, bro.
So Jeremiah was written in BC era. That's thousands of years ago. Nobody identified themselves thousands of years ago based off of skin color. Now,
Yes.
when
Hold
you
on.
read,
Hold on,
now,
bro.
let me finish. You not already finished. I heard your point 100 times before you said it. Now, in the cultural context, we're talking about Jeremiah was an Israelite. At this time, identifying people based off their skin color didn't exist at all in the BC era. Now, the two verses that you just read were no different than Clifford the Big Red Dog. We know that Clifford is a red dog. When Elizabeth said, oh, Clifford was feeling blue, she didn't mean that Clifford was the skin color blue. He was sad. Solomon in the temple, these are verses where the Israelites was writing when they were in captivity, and they was writing about how sad they were. And they said that they were black unto the ground, speaking of
all right,
sadness,
cool. Fine. Okay, fine.
Now,
Okay, fine. Hold on, bro. All right, fine. I have a perfect an example. On Google, Job 30 and 30. Now I'm gonna put it on the screen, bro. Job 30 and 30.
I don't gotta Google it. I already know what it says.
Well, but what does it say?
God dang, bro. This is the part you're not getting around.
No.
Race.
No, I'm saying I see
no,
your point. I see your point.
No,
hold on, bro.
no,
You be
no,
hold on, bro. Hold on. You been like this speaking for hours now, bro. Just hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Yeah, we gotta be fair, y'all. Y'all
18
gotta
nation.
pull up with Toe once. Pull up with Toe once.
Hold
We
on,
gotta
bro.
be fair. At least read it before you tell him why he's wrong. Nobody.
A1, I got you. A1, listen to me.
We
They
know he
haven't
don't
addressed
got
my
nothing to
question.
share.
I know, right. I know they don't have it. They
But
haven't
Toe, if you have
addressed this.
another
What you mean I
phone,
don't have it,
just
bro?
you read it,
What you mean I
Toe.
don't
You
have
can
it? What
read
you
it.
talking about?
No,
Toe, if you have another
A1.
phone, you just read it.
No, A1. They can read it, bro. This the part that they missing, bro.
No.
Let
me speak, bro. Let me speak for a second, bro.
Race by skin color started 200 years ago. Disprove that.
Listen, bro.
Race by skin color started 200 years ago.
All right, bro.
This proves
Okay,
that.
bro. Okay.
Okay.
People who call themselves black are the Israelites because they forgot that they are the Israelites.
Now,
That's as plain as I can put it.
See, he won't do it. He won't do it.
Well,
People identify themselves
I
by
want them to
race.
do what? But like I just explained it to you. I just explained the Israelites are the only people who call themselves black because they forgot who they are.
You read a scripture that started in the BC era. They wasn't. I'm saying they wasn't identifying themselves by skin color back then. I need you to address the fact that identifying people by skin color only started 200 years ago. Address that. Don't try to read what happened 200 years ago.
Okay. All right, fine. Okay, fine. Okay. The people that call themselves black are the Israelites. They call themselves black because they don't know who they are. Like Nami Solomon says he's black, but he knew that he was an Israelite.
Jeremiah didn't know he was an Israelite. You lying, bro.
I mean,
stop lying, bro. Jeremiah knew he was an Israelite.
Bro, hold on. Hold on, bro. You said the last 200 years, right? The last 200
Jeremiah
years.
wrote that they were black into the ground. But when Jeremiah wrote what he wrote, he didn't know black or white. Nigga, that don't make sense, bro.
Where are you from, bro?
Jeremiah never forgot who he was. Jeremiah said he was from the Israelites. You can't say that Jeremiah identified himself as an Israelite based off his
200 years. The last 200 years. The last 200 years. You said the last 200 years. Okay. For example, bro. Let me ask you. What is your nationality? What is your
okay, I got you, bro. I used to be yes, I don't mind answering. I used to be an Israelite back in 2012. I don't even know what my national.
Just answer it.
Let me ask you.
What is your?
I don't even know what my nationality is. It don't matter.
Okay, that's because you don't know. That's the prophecy that will happen to the children of Israel. They will forget who they are. They will call themselves black.
Jeremiah did not identify himself off his skin color, bro.
That's my point. Jeremiah knew who he was. He knew who he was.
Thank you, kill shot. So how can you say Jeremiah knew who he was, but he wrote a text saying I'm black when people didn't identify themselves by skin color back then? The fuck you saying, bro? People did. I did cuss, but I don't mean no harm. My bad.
And so
it don't matter.
Black.
It don't matter.
So are you out of a
don't
camp,
matter
brother? I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
No, let oh boy go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
My point is, you said the last 200 years. The last 200. So I asked you, Nami, where you from? You said you don't know. That what will happen. That's going to happen to the children of Israel. They will forget who they are. They will call themselves black. Black is not a nationality. Black is a color.
No. You said Jeremiah didn't forget who he was. No, Kenfo, you said that Jeremiah knew who he was. Didn't you say that?
Yeah.
You said that, right?
Yeah,
okay.
But you said,
you're running in circles, though. So just tell us how.
You said the last 200 years. That's what you said.
No,
right?
you said
the last 200 years.
You're going in circles, family. So just tell us how you came to the conclusion that we Israelites. Just tell us how you came to that conclusion, brother.
Deuteronomy 28:68. We want the slave ships on it was not a prophecy. Go ahead.
Yes. Because of the curse. The curse is like a sign.
Thank you. I already know.
For example, okay, so you know who you are. So you know that you are Israelite.
How old are you, bro? I'm gonna stop you.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Nobody.
Let him go.
Nobody. Let's. We got Hoodoo up here now, so let's try to restart everything over and get some decorum and make sure we pass it around equally. Because when he goes in, he's going to go in, and I don't want him cut off. because he makes good points,
Okay.
and y'all be
Okay.
pissed off. So now that
Okay.
he's
Okay,
in here, we
bro.
definitely got to tighten up.
Okay.
Go ahead, y'all.
All
Appreciate
right,
you.
bro. All right, bro.
My
The
bad.
way we know that we are the Israelites is by the curses that God put on us. That's how we know. It's like a
Deuteronomy.
sign. For example, who lives in a ghetto every town you go to? There's
What
the
about the
same
murder?
people. There's the same people that live in every ghetto in America. It's particular the same people. That is a sign. That's sign number one. Sign number two. Who went into slavery on slave ship? Who
I know
went
what
into
A1 said. Not,
slavery
no,
in history?
Kinfo, not to cut you off.
Hold
Not
on,
to cut
hold
you
on,
off,
bro.
Kinfo.
Hold on, bro.
Wait,
In
wait, wait.
history,
I'm
who went into slavery on ships?
Just
Only
let Toe
no
finish, man.
people
Let Toe
ever
finish.
went into slavery on ships. What?
I said let Toe
Spanish
finish.
people went to
Nobody.
slavery on ships. Irish went to slavery on ships. Mexicans went to slavery on ships. Who didn't go to slavery on ships?
Bruh, like now, like now. We have seen movies and pictures and books. It's always the same people on slave ship. What are you talking about? We have seen movies. We have seen pictures. We have, it's always, if you go online and you type them as folks on slave ship, it will always pop up the same exact people in chains on ships.
No, it won't.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you're telling me you're telling me
The
you have seen
Spanish
Asian
went on
folks
slave
in
ships in
chains?
the Spanish people went on slave ships in 1492. Tell me that's a lie. Spanish Inquisition. Are they black? Are they African? Now you got to switch your 12 tribe chart, right? Like ISUPK, right? Oh, we include the Spanish because we realized that black people didn't go on slave ships until 1611, into 1619. Well, dang, the Spanish went on slave ships in 1442.
Yes,
Kill your doctrine,
yes,
nigga.
yes. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
I know.
Listen, bro. Latinos and Negroes are the same people. They're the only people in history that went into slavery on ships. They are the only people in history that went into slavery on ships.
I remember in 1999 before they included the Mexicans. And then the Christians came along and said, hey, bro, did y'all know that Mexicans were on slave ships first? And then guess what they said? Let us update the 12 tribe chart. That's why I asked, how old are you? That's why I asked you that. I asked you that for a reason.
I am.
Now, black people are not the only people that went on slave ships, my nigga. So if you think that, give that up, bro. That's a lie, according to history.
Listen, bro. Listen, it's black and Latinos. Latino people are black people. Latino people are black people too. They're the only people. Black and Latino.
Bro, your doctrine come from 1969, bro. At first,
Bro,
in
this happened
1969, it was only all black people.
This happened.
Bro,
this happened.
Bro,
1492. What are you talking about?
I just said 1992, nigga. You didn't say that. I said that. Don't take my talking point. In 1969, before the black Hebrew Israelite, what you think now, they only said all black people. They updated their doctrine after we showed them that Spanish people went on slave ships in 1942. Then they updated their 12 tribe chart. That's why I asked you, how old are you?
1492, 1492, bro.
Nigga, the Israelite doctrine ain't even come out in 1492. Nigga, who you lying to, bro?
There's no such thing as the black Hebrew Israelites. We are the Israelites of the Bible.
General Yehuda was a part of the One West movement. The first black Hebrew Israelite doctrine to teach Deuteronomy 28, black people, nigga, that came out in 1962, nigga. What you talking about, bro? That's when I was alive. That's why I asked you how old are you, nigga. I used to be an Israelite.
Hold on, bro.
What you talking about, bro?
The Bible is our history book. The Bible is the history of the Negroes and Latinos and Native
Americans.
Americans.
Just a black history book.
That's our history book.
Period, bro.
That's our history. That's our book.
The God separate people. Hold on, Kifo, let me ask you this: at the Tower of Babel, did God separate people based off language or based off skin color?
Listen, now at that time, everybody on earth was black.
Did God switch people based off language or skin color?
Bro, I just explained to you, everybody on earth was black at that time.
Damn, Toe cooked you right way. Hey, Toe cooked you with that answer. Toe, he answered and he cooked you.
Did God separate people based off skin color or language? That's what I asked you. I didn't ask you the other stuff.
Okay.
Bro, just like language. God damn,
Okay, hold on.
it ain't that
Let me
hard, bro.
answer, bro. Let me answer. Everybody spoke the same language, so he broke up the
God split them based
language.
off what? Thank you. Okay, so what we playing, bro? So how can you say in 1969, when the One West camp was invented, now all of a sudden, oh, God split them based off of race? Nigga, he didn't. It was off language.
Bruh. The Bible says that. The Bible has been around for thousands of years. The Bible says that. Not 1962, 1949. The Bible was written thousands of years ago. The Bible says
That's
that.
when the skin color came in. 1962, Black Hebrew Israelite doctrine started teaching y'all that God
There's no
separated people
such thing as
based
a
off
Black
skin color.
Hebrew Israelite. We are the Israelites of the Bible.
I'm telling you what the timeline is. You can go on my channel, nigga. I got the document on my channel. Now watch this. After around about 1997,
just the Bible.
around about 1998, then they started saying that, well, man, Mexicans are our brother too. You want to know why it went from all black to Mexicans? I'm going to tell you why it went from all black to Mexicans and Indians, because they realized that, dang, bro, we ain't the only ones that was on slave ships. You may not know that. So you trying to separate people based off of skin color, which only started 200 years ago. I'm cutting the snake off at the head. I don't want to hear you down the rabbit hole. Oh, but who went on slave ships based off? I just told you that was Mexicans, Irish, and white people that went on slave ships before we did. So you can't use that, bro. That's history.
Hey, yo, bro. It says it in the Bible thousands of years ago. You talking about 1940, 1992. The Bible has been around. Huh?
Give me the verse where the now I can give you the verse that says God Himself said, "I'm finna come down, Tower of Babel, and I'm separating y'all based off of language." Show me the verse in the Bible where God said, "I'm separating y'all based off skin color." Give me the verse.
Bruh, listen, bro. Hold on. You asked me a question. Let me give you the answer. The children of Israel made a covenant with God. God said, if you do my commandments, I will put you above people. If you don't, I'm gonna put curses on you. And He has a list of curses. This is how we know we are these people, because he's
based off skin color.
Because everything of your bloodline, it goes by your bloodline. It goes by your father. There's 18 nations. There's 18 nations. Okay. And the blacks and Latino people are the same people.
Based off their bloodline. Bro, did you not just say not based off of your skin color, based off bloodline? Did you not just say that?
Yes.
And I agree with you on that, bro. So why you keep trying to say your skin color? It wasn't off skin color, bro.
But you're not unnecessary. Like, listen, bro. The Latinos and black people are the children of Israel. It's about them. They call themselves black, but they are the children of Israel.
Stop there, verse.
What?
Or Mexicans or Latinos black into the ground?
Listen, at one point, all of them were black.
Or Latinos today, 2026, are they black into the ground? All of them. I'm talking about all of them.
No, because like hold on, bro. Let me answer it, bro. Okay, the Latinos went into slavery before the Negroes, and they mixed with Arabs and Syrians, and their skin got lighter, but it still goes by your father. So at one point, before Latinos became like,
what does the Bible say they go by your father?
Okay, on Numbers 1 and 18.
Read it.
No, you read it. I already know it.
No. You read it. You
Okay,
said
it
numbers
says
says that God identify people after skin color. Show me
no,
that.
no, bro. Hold on, bro. You asked me, how do I know it's based by your daddy,
Your
right?
father, right, by your father, right. Show me that.
Yes.
Show me that.
Okay.
Show me
Now I mean, yeah, you can. Now I mean, the answer is found in Numbers 1:18. It tells you it goes by your father.
that. Whoever has the thing to pull it up on the screen, can y'all pull up Numbers 18 and show us where the Bible says that you are identified as the Israelite only based off your father? I
No,
want to see that.
bro. No, bro. You asked me, like, you know what I mean, your father. And I'm telling you, nobody is mixed. It goes by your father.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Can somebody,
Numbers 1:18. Numbers 1:18.
Can somebody pull up Numbers 1:18? And I want to read what the Bible says you are an Israelite based off your father bloodline.
No. Listen, bro. The Israelites, the way you know who the Israelites
are
the people who.
I know it's not there. I know it ain't there. I know. That's
Hold
why
on,
you
bro.
keep saying no.
Listen, bro. There's
No, 'cause it
two
ain't there,
things
bro.
you're saying. Hold on, bro. Let's do one thing
Can
at a time.
somebody know? I want to do what you said.
Hold
No, I
on,
want to
bro.
do what you
Let's
said.
do-
You
there's
said pull up Numbers 1:18. Can somebody pull up Numbers 1:18 and read where it says that you are only an Israelite based off your
Listen,
father's
bro,
bloodline?
like,
Can somebody pull up
listen, bro.
Numbers 1:18. It ain't there.
Listen, bro.
I
It's
know.
it's two things. One, the way we know that we are the children of Israel is based on the curses.
No,
That's
you
one.
said number
And your
one.
bloodline, your
You
bloodline is
said
determined by your father. That's found in Numbers chapter 1:18. And the
I said
curses
two
is
of them.
found in the curses
Okay,
is found in Deuteronomy 28.
28:68. I know. Okay, so he said it's two reasons. Now watch this. This is what he said. Now, this is what he said, and this is what I used to believe. He said that we can identify who we are because of Deuteronomy 28 and 16 and Numbers 1:18. Hold up, bro. I want to steal, man. I want to repeat what you said. Not what I'm saying. I want to repeat what you said. This is what you said. Okay, now you said based off of Numbers 1:18, Numbers 1:18 teach that you are only an Israelite based off your father. That's one thing you said, right? Right. And then you said right, I know. Okay, right. Now listen, bro. And we gonna be cool after this, bro. I don't got no ill will towards you. Okay, now he said Deuteronomy 1:18 is gonna say that you are only.
No. Hold on, bro. I can speak for myself. I said, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I said Numbers 1:18. It proves it goes by your father. Deuteronomy. That's what I 28 verse. Hold on. Just hold on, bro. Just hold on, bro.
Do you know what steel man means?
Hold on, bro. Trying to like put like. No, I mean, no.
Steel
and then
man means you repeat your argument and you agree with me.
And then Deuteronomy 28 is the curses that proves that we are the Israelites.
Right now, I just said that he had two oppositions. Now, I tried to hold him to one. He didn't want to stop at one. He wanted to bring up two. Now, we're going to bring up two. Okay?
Because I had to break it down for you. I have to break it down for you because you don't understand what you're doing.
Careful. I used to be Israelite. Don't tell me what I don't understand when I'm telling you I used to be that.
The Negro, Latino are the Israelites. The Israelite is not a group. It's not a cult. It's who you are. It's who you always are.
Careful. I'm not even saying.
That's who you are. It's not a cult.
I'm not even saying because I'm older than you that make me right or you wrong. I'm not even saying that.
You can't say tomorrow I'm not an Israelite. That's who you are. That's your bloodline.
Do you know what steel man means? A steel man means, can I repeat back to you what you said? Do you know what that means? Okay,
listen,
I just said,
bro. I just go up to the scripture.
Your mic is not louder than mine, bro. I'm giving you online. I don't care how they sound to you. When you go play this back, my mic louder than yours. So I'm trying to steel man your argument, bro. And you can tell me if I'm wrong because this is what you said. You said that
you was wrong about Steelman. Steelman isn't just repeating it; it's representing their argument.
What they said
with the strongest case. The strong man is to present the weak version. The steel man is to present it in the strongest form.
No, it's not.
So when you tear it down, can't nobody say shit.
Right. No, the other half has right. A steel man argument is that you thought I wasn't listening, so let me repeat back to you what you said, and then I can address it from there. That's what a steel man is. Now, I already know your argument.
The
Bro,
truth
can you
is
goddamn
still the truth,
pause
bro.
and let me finish, bro?
The
Bro,
truth
you can
is
tell me.
still the
You
truth,
can
bro.
tell me I'm wrong.
However,
You can
you
tell
want
me
to
I'm
say
wrong.
the strong man, the
Steel
weak
man in
man,
your
the
argument.
middle man. You
I
want to say
already
whatever you want
told
to say.
you, bro. I'm pausing to let you be heard. Your mic is not, and I'm respecting A1 channel. Can I please steel man your argument? You ain't let me. At first you let me do it, but now you're not. When I try to steel man your first argument,
like because you're trying to like
when I
put
steel
some.
man your first
Hold on, bro.
argument, you wanted
Because
to
you're
bring in
trying to
your
put
second argument.
words in my
So
mouth,
now
bro. You're trying to put
steel man
words
your
in my
second
mouth.
argument.
You try to put
Now
words in my mouth, bro. You try to put words in my mouth,
One
bro.
mic, one
Bro,
mic.
goddamn, I just said if I'm wrong, correct me. Give me a chance to be wrong, nigga.
All right, go ahead,
I
bro.
used to be
Go
where
ahead.
you at. Okay. Now, he brought up two positions. His first position that he didn't want to stand on is why he brought up another position.
No, hold on, bro. Hold
God
on, bro.
dang,
Remember,
bro, can I
I
finish
stand
making my
on
point,
everything
bro?
I said. I
And
stand on
I'm
everything
not
I said.
denying that. This
I
brother
stand on.
stand
I'm
on
not
every.
changing nothing
This
because it's the facts.
brother
It's what
stand
God
on
in heaven
everything
says,
that
bro.
he says. Okay, we got the. This brother stand on everything he says. Cool. I'm just trying to steal, man, what he say he stand on. That's all. He ain't even giving me a chance to
And
see
I put the
if I.
definition of steel man on the screen for you because you said I was
Thank
wrong.
you. Now, A1 put the definition of it up, so even if I'm wrong to A1, cool. I mean, not to you, A1. I'm talking about to the definition. Now, can I still land the brother I'm talking to, bro? If I'm wrong,
Okay,
let
go
me
ahead,
finish
bro.
again. Correct me. Okay, thank you. That's all I've been asking, bro. Okay.
And after he's
Deuteronomy.
done, I can go, bro. After he's done, I can go. You're gonna speak, and I'll be
Okay.
quiet. And when I speak, you be quiet.
After I'm done.
Is that fair?
Yes, sir. That's 100% fair. After I'm done explaining what I thought you said, and listen to me, bro, I could be wrong on what I thought you said. This is
Don't run
why
now.
the
Don't run because it
bro,
says the wicked run.
Bro,
Don't run now.
God damn, bro. Can we finish the point, bro? God dang, I'm already telling you I ain't going nowhere, bro. I will be here for the next 4 hours if you need me to, bro. Like, that ain't the point. Okay? Can I steal man your argument? You ain't steal man mine one time. Okay, let me steal man yours. Okay, I'm talking about yours. His first point, which he wouldn't let me steal man it, so he brought up two of them because he's okay, cool. Your first argument was that we are Hebrew Israelites based off of Numbers 1 and 18. Did you not say that?
No, that's wrong. No, I said that verse explains that nobody on earth is mixed. It goes by your father. That's what that verse explains.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, he said that third verse means nobody is mixed. It go off your father. Y'all heard him, right? Okay. Now, Numbers 1:18. I'm saying number 1 and 18 don't say. I'm saying this. Numbers 1 and 18 don't say that you're an Israelite based off your father. That's what I'm saying. That's one.
Did not say. I said only Deuteronomy to the 28 proves that we are the Israelites. That's what I said.
That was your number 2. I just said number 1. I remember what your number 2 was, bro. I said your number 1
because I don't think you understood what I said. I don't think you understood what I said. I said in Deuteronomy, Deuteronomy 28. Hold on, bro. No. I say Deuteronomy 28, it proves that we are the Israelites. In Numbers, it proves it goes by your father.
Bro, Deuteronomy 28 talk about.
There's two things I said. There's two things now.
God.
Am I clear? Am I clear? Am I clear now?
People on the phone? How many people on the phone call him? How many people?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, well, shut up. Let me go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
How many people on the phone call hear me say he gave one standpoint? I disagreed. Then he gave another standpoint, Deuteronomy 28:68. He didn't even let me disagree with Numbers 1 and 18 yet. And I gave him his way. Then he brought up Deuteronomy 28:68. When I was a Hebrew Israelite, before the 2000s, they led with Deuteronomy 28:16. But whatever. We're going to deal with his first argument first. Numbers 1 and 18. He said that Numbers 1 and 18 proves that you are an Israelite only.
No. I never said that. I said Numbers 1. Listen, bro. Let me be clear. Numbers 1:18 proves nobody is mixed. It goes by your father.
Why you won't just correct him when he's done? Like, let him get it out.
Right. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Outside of you, Kinfolk. And Kinfolk, I'm still your brother, bro. We can talk tomorrow. I ain't mad at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
For sure, bro.
5.
The truth gotta be out.
Right. I am hearing you out, bro. How many people on the phone call today heard him say that based off of Numbers 1 and 18, that proves that you are an Israelite based off your father? How many people heard him say that?
I never said that.
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? I want to hear the other. How many people heard him say that? I can play it back. I got it on my screen right now. I'm not asking your input. How many people heard him say that you are an Israelite based off your father?
Well, I heard him say that based off your father, that it proves who you are. Right. I'm not sure if that's what he said, like if they make you an Israelite, but I think that's his point, though. Even if he didn't say it, I think that's what he alluded to.
And watch this. I agree. Now, that's what I heard, too. And anybody else want to speak on that?
I heard him say it, but I didn't. I heard him say it, but we don't know what verse it's in reference to because y'all refused to pull his stuff up and give him a fair shot.
He said Numbers. He said Numbers 1 and 18.
He said several different verses. He said several verses. I don't remember what that specific one was in reference to.
No, A1. He said Numbers 1 and 18 proves that you're an Israelite based off your father.
No, I never said that. I said Numbers 1 proves you are. It goes by your father. And I said your bloodline goes by your father. That's found in Numbers chapter 20. That's found Numbers 1 and 18. And Deuteronomy 28. There's two things I'm saying. There's two things I'm saying.
Okay, he addressed the first one, bro. He's not addressing the second one yet. He literally said he's gonna go to the first one.
Lying on me, bro. You lying on me, bro. I'm not gonna go for it, but you lying on me, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I ain't gonna.
How about this? No. Here's what we about to do. We're not about to go back. What we're going to do is ask him to restate his position, and we're going to go from what he says right now. Let's just do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think he was already going. I think he should let him finish what he was saying and then let him reiterate what he said because the brother was already going and he jumping in on him just to say what he said and he can correct him after he was done if he's actually wrong. I think that's proper.
No, bro, and you're right, but I'll be fair. Maybe I misunderstood you because I'm not trying to misunderstand you, bro. I thought that you said, based off of Numbers 1 and 18, that determines the bloodline of an Israelite. Did you not say that?
No, I say it goes by your father. That verse proves it only goes by your father. It didn't say, I never said that's how you prove.
Kinfolk, I said the same thing. Why are we disagreeing when I'm agreeing?
This is what you should ask him. What are you saying that the father means when you find out who the father is through your bloodline? What are you saying that means?
Okay, I'll take that. Go ahead.
By saying that because I think that's the problem. Y'all both saying the same thing, but he refusing to say that he's saying that. So who are the people and what are you saying by saying that? Basically, is what we need to find out.
No, he asking you. Now watch this.
Okay. All right. Let me answer, bro. Let me answer. Just hold on, bro. Just hold on.
And when he goes, nobody don't cut him off.
Understand the argument at first. Kinfolk, the brother that just talked, I'm not saying he 100% agree with me. He understand what I asked you. You said this, not me. You said that a person is an Israelite based off their father.
I never said, bro. Stop putting words in my mouth, bro. Let me tell you what.
Nobody. Hold on, nobody. Mute out nobody. Let him restate his claim and the verses that go with each one, so that way you can quit misconstruing because he's disagreed with you for the last 5 minutes, and it shouldn't have taken 5 minutes to get this ironed out.
All right, bro. Deuteronomy 28. Verse 7. verse on 15
68.
to 68. It
I know
proves
28.
that.
I know.
Hold on, let me speak.
Nobody,
Bro.
do not help him. Nobody, do not help him. Don't tell him you feel him. Don't tell him I agree. Don't tell him you
You're right.
disagree. Just stay on
I
mute
got
until he lands his plane. Then you can go back to
you.
normal. But first, let's get
Okay.
his point. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, bro. My point is Deuteronomy 28, 15 to 68. That proves that the Negroes and Latinos are the Israelites. Numbers 1 and 18 proves that it goes by your father, meaning nobody is mixed. Your bloodline is determined by your father. That's as plain as I can put it. There's two topics. One tells you who we are, and one it says your bloodline is determined by your father.
I could have sworn I said the same thing.
Yeah, you said the same thing.
You didn't because hold up. No, I'm not about to let y'all do that, man. Y'all got me in here hot as fuck at my job.
Yeah, but it's
because you quoted stop. Everybody stop, or I'll drop everybody off the stage so I can explain without being interrupted. When you quoted what he said, you quoted the wrong Bible verse, and that's why he kept jumping in to correct you. And I told you he quoted 3 verses. He wasn't quoting numbers. That's what he just quoted, bro. You went to a whole different scripture. That's why he kept having to jump in and tell you was wrong. You didn't quote numbers when you said that Bible stuff. He did. That's why I was trying to get y'all to let him talk so y'all can understand. But you trying to talk how are you gonna understand him by explaining to him? You have to listen to him to understand him. This is backwards.
Okay, when you play this back tomorrow, bro. When you play back tomorrow, I said that he said based off of Numbers 1 and 18, the father is the patriarchy. How many people on the phone call didn't hear me say that for like 40 times?
Well, I'm gonna say this. What you said was you said that he said based off that scripture that tell you who the Israelites is, but that's not what he said. Even though it's the same thing, you missaid what he said. Even though he's saying the same thing, he's saying that scripture tell you who your bloodline is based off the father, and the other one tell you who the Israelites are, right? But at the same time, who your father is an Israelite in this situation, so they both one and the same. He basically identifying who the Israelites is by saying who the father is. So you were saying the same thing, you just didn't say it how he said it, but it's the same thing nonetheless.
Thank you. Bro, I appreciate you. And notice, I don't even know who just talked, but here on my side. I only A1, I didn't bring up 3 verses. I brought up 2 verses. I only brought the verses up that he brought up.
And Kim and Netter ain't on your side, but he did agree with you right there. But what you were doing was you were misquoting. You were applying what he said about a different scripture to the wrong scripture, and that's why he kept trying to jump in and give you clarification, and you wouldn't listen to him.
Okay,
One thing I'm quick to do is shut the fuck up and let a motherfucker talk, so that way I can gain some understanding.
I agree.
He was applying it to the wrong one, but the point was still the same. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it my turn to talk? Hold on. Is it my turn to talk right now? Now watch this. I didn't bring up no scriptures. I only brought up the ones he brought up. And I agree, he brought up 2 scriptures. We was only arguing over one, Numbers 1 and 18, in which he said that you are only an Israelite based off your father. Did he not or not say that, bro?
No, and that's why
I'm just as confused as about what scripture goes to what claim, the same way you are. And since I understand we're both confused, why are we explaining it to him instead of asking him?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. You smashing both of them together. I'm gonna tell you, you smashing both of them together. You're making a short answer. Wait, let me tell you. Hold on, wait. Look, I'm gonna tell you, smashing both of them together, right? The point that you was making on the first one about the father, you smashing both meanings into one, right? And that's why I think he keep jumping in. But what I will say, the bottom line is the same thing. If he's saying that the Israelites is identified in one scripture, and then he's telling you the bloodline of the Israelites is identified in another one. That's the same thing. He's just telling you who the father is and how you find out if you're mixed or not.
But he
Somebody
is making the
listening, bro.
same
Kim Netter,
claim
but
that.
Kim Netter, you
Hold on, let me
don't
finish
add
real
that part
quick.
at
Let me
the
I'm
end.
finish.
Kim
making the
Netter,
same.
Hold
I'm
on.
Kim
Let me
making the
Netter.
let me
same
finish.
argument, bro.
Let me finish,
No,
and
he
then if
right.
I'm wrong, I could be
Yeah.
corrected. But this is what I'm hearing, right? He is
Come on
making
now.
the same argument that the people that he's identifying as the Israelites, we understand that. Then the other scripture identify if you're a mixed person or not, what he's saying you're not, because it go off who your father is. But both of those
Come on.
situations, he's talking about those people are the Israelites. So he's making the
Come on
same
now.
argument. He's just giving you two different points to make it.
Come on. And watch, based off him, he the one who gave me 2 verses. I only challenged him off what, bro. You are 100%
Bro,
right.
he
I
gave
And
you
you
challenged
two
you
said
on
you was
verses
gonna
over
get,
the
and
course
you
of
did
I
you
say you
got
was
two
gonna get.
verses over the
Hold
course
on,
of
and you
30
did
minutes
say
though,
you was
bro.
gonna get to
There
both
was
of
no
them.
It's your
confusion.
turn to go,
And
bro.
look,
It's your
he
turn to
did
go,
say
bro.
he.
Go ahead,
Hold
bro.
on,
It's your
man.
turn to
He
go.
did say he was
thank
gonna
you.
get to
Thank
both
you.
of the scriptures, but he said
Thank
he
you.
wanted to
Now,
break them down
now,
one at a time.
now
But
watch
that's
this.
why I gotta say, because you smashing them both in there. But you say you're gonna break them down one at a
Thank,
time, and
thank
you smashing them
you.
both into one.
Somebody
But you
listening,
smashing them
bro.
both into
Somebody
one. So that's
listening,
why.
bro.
That's the only part where I disagree with you, because you smashing them
He
both into
still ain't
one.
agreeing with
And
you. He's
both of
still
them got,
telling you you fucked
No,
up.
I agree.
yeah,
No,
bro.
I
Nobody.
agree.
No,
Stop.
he,
Wait, hold
Nobody.
on. Let me
no,
hold on.
Nobody.
Wait,
He's
let me
still
tell
telling
y'all.
you
Wait,
that you fucked
wait,
up. Nobody.
wait. Let me tell y'all
no,
that
he
I
not.
agree that.
No,
Wait,
he's
Yes, he
I
not
agree
saying
that.
is.
that.
Hold on.
Yes,
Wait, let
he
me tell
is.
y'all. I can
You're
tell
No,
you.
he
I
conflating
not.
two
agree with.
claims into one
Hold on. I agree with
on
his
the
He
wrong
do,
premise that
hey,
verse.
the
when
dude.
he doing that.
Hold on. Just let me
No,
tell
he
you.
not.
I agree with his premise that he is saying that the dude who originally had to correct his stance is saying the same argument with 2 different examples. But where I disagree
Thank
with
you.
him is that he's smashing them both into one while addressing them instead of addressing them one at a time.
Thank you. That's what I'm doing. Hey, one,
Bro, that
how you
doesn't
didn't catch
help.
that,
No.
bro?
Yeah, what you're doing is smashing them both together instead of addressing
No,
one at a
he talking
time, which
about
is
him.
an
Hey,
error.
when he
No, he's
talking
talking about
hey,
you.
when he
He's
talk,
talking about you.
hey, when he
Kim
talking
Netter,
about
who are you
him.
talking about? Kim Netter, who are you talking about? Who's smashing them together?
What's his name? Let me see. Toe. Toe smashing them
Thank
together.
you.
But I agree
Thank
with
Okay.
you,
Toe
bro.
on. But I agree with Toe on how he's saying, "Oh boy, is making his claim," because he is
Right.
saying that they the Israelites. But both of them, he's saying through the father you find out the bloodline, and through the other
Thank
scripture you find out who the group
you.
is. Right? But they both
Right.
the
Who not?
Israelites.
Thank you. Who not
He making the
listening, bro?
same point.
Bro.
I didn't bring up no verses. He brought up the 2 verses. He
I
said that
know he brought up the
one way.
verses because I asked y'all to pull them up so that way we wouldn't even have this confusion right now, but nobody would do
He
that.
told
I,
to pull him up. Hey,
I
one. I
stand on
said
this,
pull him
bro.
up.
This is my stance, and I'm not.
Man, bro,
This is my
I'm talking,
stance,
bro.
and I'm not
Hey,
on.
bro, you
I'm
already
not on just
talking, bro. It's
changing
my
it
minute.
because
Crip, can you stop real?
this
Crip,
is the
can you stop real quick?
word of
Can
God
you stop
Almighty,
real quick?
and I'm stand on
Crip,
God
Nobody. You got
Almighty
to stop
words. So
cutting people
I'm
off.
not back.
You don't have a yield button, nobody. And then you'll cut somebody off and say, not to cut you off. Yes, it
the
is to
dude,
cut me off.
hey, one.
Yes, it
Hey, one.
is.
The
That's
nigga
exactly
just
what you're
explained
doing.
what I said.
Bro,
Hey, one.
can
The
you
nigga when
just,
you just left
you
off
need to
explain what I
give people grace to finish their sentence even when you disagree. Every time you find something you disagree, you don't need to speak right then.
said. Okay.
You can wait until they're laying their plane, and then you can say, "Well, here's where I
Okay.
disagree," or did it?
Okay.
You know, you want to jump in? No, no, hold on, not to cut you off, not to cut you off. Yes, it is
You're
to
right.
cut me
You're right.
off.
It's my fault. It's my fault. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh boy. What's your name, Kinfolk?
All right, bro. It's your turn to go, bro. I don't need no.
No,
No,
no.
I
I'm
mean,
asking you.
I don't
What's your
need no
name?
help. I don't need no
What's your name?
I don't need no validation there. I'm standing on
Kinfolk.
solid rock, bro. Like
What's
it's
your
your turn
name,
to go.
Kinfolk?
Go ahead, man.
Kinfolk. What's your name?
My name is Toe.
Toby. Toe. I
Toe, like the
apologize.
toe on your feet, like the toe on your feet.
Okay. Toe. T-O-E. Okay. Toe. I apologize, and I do overtalk people. I do everything A1 said that I do, bro. I
All
would
right,
like.
brother. It's
I
all
would like
good.
to
It's
say.
all love. It's all
I know.
love, man. It's all love.
Okay. Now. Okay. When we first got on this subject, not to you, Toby, I'm talking about to the overall general public. The only verse you brought up at first was Deuteronomy. It was Numbers 1 and 18. I was trying to address that. You cut me off and then brought up Deuteronomy 28:68. When I became a Hebrew Israelite, it was only on Deuteronomy 28:68. And of course, I have adjusted to the verse you brought up up first. I don't have a problem with whatever verse you bring up. The brother who spoke before me, he just said what I was saying. You smashed the topics together, and I didn't have a problem with you smashing them together. I'm just trying to address the topic. Now, you said it's my go. Now let me go. Numbers 1 and 18 doesn't say that you are only an Israelite based off your father. That's a lie. And I tried to get anybody to bring that up. I don't care who it was, A1, me, you. I said, pull the verse up on the screen. That verse doesn't say that you are an Israelite based off of your father. That's Numbers 1 and 18. You brought that up. The second verse you brought up was Deuteronomy 68 and 28, who said that these people would go on slave ships. I said that Mexican people went on slave ships in 1492 before we went on slave ships in 1611. I said that. So I want still my bro. I'm addressing his verses. He the one about the verses up, not me.
Brother.
Okay, so now let's go one verse by verse. Right now we're focused on Numbers 1 and 18. A1, pull up Numbers 1 and 18. Now he said, not me, he said, A1, pull it up. He said that Numbers 1 and 18 says that you are an Israelite based off of your father. Can somebody please pull up Numbers 1 and 18? I'm saying Numbers 1 and 18 don't say that you're an Israelite based off your father. Pull the verse up, and we can get to the other verse. Let's just deal with verse number 1. Okay. Toe, can you read that verse for me? So just so I don't manipulate it. A1 just put it up on the screen. Can you read Numbers 1 and 18 and show me where it says you are only an Israelite based off your father? Read it. Toe?
Brother, I'm not gonna go like now. I ain't gonna let them play on games. It's your turn to go. Go ahead, bro. It's your turn to go. Go ahead. I'm not gonna let them play any games.
Okay. Now I asked you to read it because I'm on my phone, but don't get me wrong. I'll read it. Toe said Numbers 1 and 18 is going to say the only reason why you are an Israelite is based off of your father. That's what he said, right, y'all? Now let's read it. And they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month, and they declared their pedigree after their families by the house of their fathers, according to the numbers of the names from 20 years old and upward. Where does that say that you're only an Israelite based off your father? Can somebody tell me that? Outside of Toe, I want A1 and anybody else to tell me where that verse said that you are only an Israelite based off your father. Wait. Now, that verse doesn't say what he said it said, right? He said Numbers 1 and 18 will prove that you are only an Israelite based off your father. That verse don't say that. Or do it say that? Can somebody correct me? Please? I thought so. That verse doesn't say that you are only an Israelite based off your father. He made it up. Now, can somebody pull up Deuteronomy 28 and 68? He said that Deuteronomy 28 and 68 is how we can identify who are the real children of Israel.
15 to 68.
What chapter? You said 28 or 68? 28, 68.
58, bro. And you keep it like not putting words in my mouth. You keep putting words in my mouth, bro. That's like a dangerous thing to do, bro. Don't put words in my mouth.
Nobody. He let you go. He didn't say nothing. You thought he ran because he was so quiet.
No,
I want you to practice that same thing with him.
Okay,
bro. Can you let him go?
I didn't. I said what verse?
They talking about you in the chat, bro. They talking about you won't let him talk. It's giving Omar vibes.
No, I
And
think his
read the chat,
his
bro.
phone was breaking up when he asked for the number, and he said the number wrong because I didn't hear the number right either. I think that's
They
what happened.
calling you Omar the bully. They talk about you. People who can hear this, like me, are getting frustrated that you are smothering him and not letting him have enough room to breathe, to actually express himself.
Okay, A1. Did he not
So what's
express
the actual
himself by
number?
saying
He's
A1?
trying
Hold on,
to
wait,
right now,
wait.
and you jumped in, and that's why I jumped in.
I
And I'm
was
still at work.
it was
I
my
wish I didn't have to
turn,
do that.
No,
bro.
honestly, it
And
was
I
still
was
on nobody. He was getting to the second verse
it
that he
was
was
still
gonna
my
break
turn.
down.
Why you
Okay.
getting on
Oh
me,
well,
bro?
my apologies, man. Well, then I was wrong.
Now hold
Okay.
on. Before we move on, bro, he the one
All I
brought the
know is he was
verses
trying
up.
to talk, and then you cut him off. I don't know what you asked him then to make him say something, but he was talking, and then
Okay,
you were like, no, 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 no,
okay.
no, again, like trying to talk over him as he's trying to answer the question you asked.
Okay. I apologize. Now, he, not me, he brought up numbers 1 and 28. Can we all agree to that? A1, can you agree to that?
Yeah, we're on the second one right now. We're trying to see what the numbers to
No, I know.
Deuteronomy was.
Hey, hold up,
I know.
Oli, are you
We
here,
on the
Oli?
second one now, but can
Is
we?
Oli up
Yeah,
here?
I'm
Can
here.
Oli moderate?
to
Can you moderate
68.
Oli? Because I'm gonna fuck around
Man,
and
I've
get
been
fired
trying
if I
to.
keep having to
They
come
don't be
off of mute
listening.
to talk to these people.
I
I'm gonna
be
fuck
trying
around and
to. They
fire
don't
your
be
ass.
listening.
Can you moderate, please? Tell me where I went wrong at, bro. He brought up numbers 1 and 20. 1 and 18. Y'all just brought up numbers 1 and 18. He said that numbers 1 and 18 says you are an Israelite based off your father. Numbers 1 and 18 didn't say that. So now he brought up Deuteronomy, and I said, "Cool, let's bring up Deuteronomy." I said that scripture.
That's where we're
28,
supposed to be at right now. You're supposed to be
Thank
pulling
you.
up the verse in
Thank you.
Deuteronomy.
Thank you.
What chapter and verse
20,
are we supposed to be
20
pulling? I thought
chapter
it said chapter
28,
28, verses
verse
15.
58.
until from verse 15 to 68.
That's what I thought you said. Okay.
That proves
Okay.
that who these people are. The other verse proves who you. Now it goes by
You
your
didn't even
father.
prove the first verse. Can we agree that his first verse didn't say what he said? It said, can anybody
Bro,
agree with me on
bro, I don't know. You have like
anybody?
we have like low on self-esteem or something. You know what I mean? Keep asking folks whatever, bro. Just state
Can
your point.
anybody,
Just
can
but me and
anybody
you are
outside
going
of
at it,
me
bro.
and him,
Bro, like me and
can,
you are
any,
going at
can
it.
anybody,
Just say
can
your point,
anybody
bro. Say
outside of
your
me
point,
and
and I
him?
say my
A1,
point. Oh my
okay,
goodness, bro.
A1, okay, your point was, and listen to me, bro, you brought up 2 verses. You didn't even get past verse 1. Nigga, do you not understand that? Do you not understand that? Now, this nigga brought up numbers 1 and 18, and he said that numbers 1 and 18 proves that you're only an Israelite based off your father. Everybody on the panel just read that. Did that verse say that? No. And if I'm wrong, pull it back up. Now we are moving to verse 2. Verse 1, everybody agreed. You was wrong on that. That verse did not say, Numbers 1 and 18 did not say you are only an Israelite based off of your father. You said that, not me. So you was wrong on that verse. Now we're pulling up your second verse, okay? Deuteronomy 28, 68. That says that these people were gonna, watch this. I'm not even reading it. I'm going off my head. I ain't even reading it right now. Deuteronomy 28.
Well then, hold on, my bad. He didn't say Deuteronomy 28 and 68. He said Deuteronomy 28 verses 15 through 68.
Okay, pull that up. Okay, pull up Deuteronomy 28, 15. Pull that up then. Go
No,
ahead.
he got it pulled up, but he's telling you you find
Yeah,
out by
bro.
reading
It's already
all
on the
of what's
screen,
in
bro.
15 through 68.
Okay,
He wants
now
you to
let's read.
read
Okay, watch
15
this.
through
Let's read.
68.
Bro, I don't change my stance. Let's read it. Okay. Now, okay, him bringing up Deuteronomy 28 and 15, right, is him trying to prove that black people are the only people who went on slave ships. We already debunked that with Mexicans going on slave ships in 1942.
Okay, so let me tell you what I think his argument. Hold on. Hold on, Toe. Hold on. I think you got his argument backwards. I think he's saying that this right here proves who the Israelites are when it comes to black people, Mexicans, all of that. And I think Numbers said, I think he's saying that Numbers says that the way that you find out if you're one of these people in Deuteronomy is by your father. So I think
He's saying both. Humble. He's saying both. He's saying both of them are approved. I'm accepting him at his face value. He said both of them, not one. He said both. Numbers 1 and 18 prove that you are an Israelite based off your father. And then
no. See, that's what I'm saying. You got it backwards though. He's saying that you find out if you're an Israelite by Deuteronomy. He said your father. He's saying the way that you find it out is by your father's bloodline.
Right. That's what he said. You're right. That's what he said. Right. Okay. He said you find out who your father is. I mean, who you are based off your father bloodline. Humble, you are one. That's exactly what he said. Exactly what he said. I'm saying that your bloodline is not just narrowed down
so
to
you
your
don't
father.
lie on me by saying that I didn't say that part. So you lied on me.
God damn, bro. I just said that's what you said. I said I'm addressing what you said. I said that is what he said. How did you?
So, hey, Toe, just let him finish, Toe, because when it's your turn, he's not coming off the mute or I'm kicking him off the stage. Okay. Just let him finish. Just show supreme decorum, Toe, and let him finish.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, A1. Okay. He used two scriptures, Numbers 1 and 18. We already disproved. He just put it up. Numbers 1 and 18 didn't say that you were Israelite based off your father. Didn't say it. I don't care what order you want to use it in.
Oli, just let him make his point, Oli. Oli, let him make the point, and then we're going to let Toe come back and actually clear whatever the heck up that needs to be cleared up or whatever. Okay, you know? Gotcha.
Deuteronomy 1 and 18 said that I'm going to number you the half of Israel and how I number you based off of that. It didn't say every person that is an Israelite is numbered through their father, because Jesus is an Israelite through Mary. Now, Joseph was an Israelite, but Joseph is not his biological father. The prophecy in the Old Testament says that a Jew from Israel is going to be the one to get the crown. Jesus is a Jew from Israel through his mother. He just read a verse 1 and 18. He said that the only Jews are through their father. That verse didn't say that. Only wasn't even in the verse. Now, Deuteronomy 28:68 or Deuteronomy 28:15, because I was killing him on Numbers, then he wanted to say, well, the only people that went on slave ships were black people. We already disproved that. Mexicans went on slave ships. Irish people went on slave ships. Chinese, Asian people went on slave ships. That happened before 1611. There were other people that went on slave ships to other countries that wasn't black. It don't matter what verse he want to bring up. What point don't y'all get? A1? Both of them prove he wrong. Not only did Numbers 1 and 18 did not say that you are a Jew through your father, Deuteronomy 28 and 15 does not say that you can identify yourself as a Jew based off of this. Deuteronomy 28 is not even a prophecy, bro. Deuteronomy 28 says, well, look, if you do this, then I'm going to do this. But if you do that, then I'm going to do that. A prophecy is going to come to a conclusion no matter what an individual does. Do y'all not read the Bible? Prophecies are going to come to it. It's not a contract. A prophecy is going to be fulfilled no matter who does what. Deuteronomy 28 is not even a prophecy in the first place, bro. Go ahead. Then tell me where I'm
Hold on. Before you go, Toe, I just want to jump in and say, because he said my name, like I want Toe to be right. I just want everybody to know I'm an agnostic. I think both you niggas is crazy for believing in me. I'm actually just trying to establish order so that way the conversation is coherent, because you refuse to let him talk. And if you look at the chat, they are speaking on it too, not just me. So That's all I was trying to do. I don't know who's right or wrong. You cutting him off created so much confusion that I couldn't even follow the conversation.
Okay, and,
Go
and,
ahead,
and I
Tom. It's on
apologize
you.
for cutting him off, but don't act like he didn't cut me off, bro. I only cut him off when he said I didn't bring up numbers. I didn't. Nigga, he the one brought up numbers in Deuteronomy, bro, not me. But go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll stop.
all of that. You're right. I don't know what was going on. All I know, it was too much confusion because nobody was giving anybody the floor for like a minute or two. People were cutting
I
each
did
other off
wrong.
whenever they disagree, trying to like, and it's just it makes for a shitty production, bro. It makes for a horrible production.
No, A1 is right. I totally cut you off, Toe. I'm wrong. A1 even corrected me. I don't have no problem being corrected. I only want you to address this, bro, and you don't have to listen. You
And if he
brought up.
cut you
You
off and
brought
I
up
missed it, my
numbers
apologies.
1
Man. But
No,
yeah.
A1, this is your channel, nigga. You can do what you want. Okay, no.
I mean,
I
I
only
still want
brought
to be
up
fair. I
numbers.
don't want to be wrong and
No, bro, you the first,
lopsided
bro.
though either. You know.
So far, you the first nigga that I know, bro. Real talk. I'm not taking your furnace away, even though you getting on me, bro. You hear me? You still being fair.
I appreciate
Now,
you, man. I appreciate you.
I want to continue to be fair, and if I'm not, Toe, correct me, bro. And this is why the breakdown keep happening, bro. You brought up 2 verses to prove that people like me and you are Israelites. You brought up Numbers 1 and 18, and you brought up Deuteronomy 28 and 15, right?
I mean, are you on done, bro? It's my turn now, right?
No, I do want you to talk, but I just asked you 2 questions though. You the one brought up Numbers 1 and 18 and Deuteronomy 28 and 15, right?
No dialogue. He's just going to respond to you uninterrupted.
Okay, go ahead.
If you have a question, write it down, and when he says I land my plane, then you can ask him. If there's something he says wrong and you want to fact check him, when he's finished, then you can do that. Okay.
Do you remember the question, Cole? The question was, were you the one that brought up Numbers 1 and 18 and Deuteronomy 28 and 15? Did you bring them up or did I bring it up?
No, it was me.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. This whole thing is started off the Tower of Babel thing. And separation by
language.
By language. That is correct. Okay.
I know, right.
And you said, and that part is correct. And then that's when, and then you said some other stuff, and that's when I brought up numbers, and that verse proves like, you know what I mean? Not everybody is mixed. Everybody, it goes by your father. So at that time, you was like, the people are being called black. Oh, they're not called black. They are, you know what I mean? All that stuff. So now does that answer your question? Like, you know what I mean? Are you asking me, or is it my turn now? Like, what's going on right now?
It's your turn, Toe. I muted him when he was trying to jump in and agree, whatever heck he was doing, the little ad libs. I muted him. It's on you. You got the floor. I'm going to make sure you get the same respect he just got, because nobody jumped in on his ass. The nigga was talking for like 3-4 minutes. Go ahead, Toe. You got the flow.
Okay. All right, cool. Now, I mean, on Earth, there's 18 nations of people on Earth. The Bible is only speaking about one group of people. From the beginning unto the end, it's only speaking about one group of people. And those people are called the children of Israel. And the bloodline, it goes from Adam, Seth, Noah, Shem, and then Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Okay. And the numbers, it proves it goes by your father. And the curses in Deuteronomy is like, it's a sign. If you read verse 46, it says these curses is a sign. It tells you, for example, how do I know if I'm at Walmart? It's a sign that says Walmart. How do I know if I'm at Food Line? It's a sign on the board says Food Line. These curses is a sign. For example, who went into slavery on slave ships? Okay, for me, ever since I was born up to this point, all the movies I've ever seen in school, all I ever read on Google, on Facebook, the only people that went into slavery on ships is constantly the same people, black people. Latinos are also black people. Latinos came here 2,000 years before. So when Christ was on the scene, Latinos were already here in the U.S. They are the first people to ever come on this side of the world, and they mix with Arabs and Persians, and their skin got lighter. Prior to that, Latinos were all black. Even now, if you could go to like some places in Latino places, you will see black people. They're all black people. So black and Latino people are the only people that went into slavery on slave ships. That's how we know that we are the children of Israel, because God left breadcrumbs. This is the ultimate breadcrumbs. He's leaving prints because he knew in slavery our brain would be destroyed. He knew in slavery the white man would do all kind of evil to us. Our brain would be destroyed. That's why we don't know who we are. But God cares for us so much. He left like a blueprint. He said, okay, this like right here is all the, you know what I mean, the prints. This how you know who you are in these days, because you will, you know what I mean, you will forget completely who you are. Okay. And then you said Joseph is not Christ's dad. That's 100% not true, because it goes by your daddy. So you said because Mary is the mother, but it goes by your father, as explained in the Numbers. And Christ was an Israelite, so that applies to him. That means his father had to be a man and not a woman. And that means Joseph was a black man, even though Christ is the Son of God, and Christ is the Son of God. He's actually biological, and you find that in the Bible. Like, you know what I mean, Joseph is the biological father. That's deep. I mean, it's deep for other people, but it's plain to me because I understand. You know what I mean? And the other part you said, what's the other part you said? So, I mean, that's it. You know what I mean, short and sweet, man. All right, and my plane is on
nobody.
land.
It's on you, nobody. Go ahead. Appreciate you letting them get that out. Nobody left. He was mad. No, he probably went mad. He don't take this shit personal.
I knew. That's why I was like. That's why I told him, hey, bro, don't run, bro. Don't run. And he ran, but you know what I mean? It's all good, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
He fuck around and be back in a second. Dang, that's crazy. He had me mad in here.
A1, can you hear me? A1, can you hear me? A1, can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, bro, it's your turn, bro. Did you hear everything I said?
Yes, I heard.
Did you hear everything I said, bro?
Yes, sir. I heard it. I heard what you said 30 minutes ago.
All right,
You
bro,
want to
it's your
repeat
turn.
it? What you?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Also,
So let me go.
Also, before, excuse me. And you put words in my mouth and you lied on me.
About what? What I lied about?
I said, that's how you know who your father is. That's how you know if your father is an Israelite by the blood. Hold on. Yeah. And that verse says that's how you can tell. Hold on. Because you put words in people's mouth. That's not a good thing to do, bro.
You said Numbers 1:18 is how you can tell a person's father is the bloodline. Did you not say that?
I said that verse, it explains your DNA,
Thank you. I'm
your
agreeing with
bloodline.
you, nigga.
Hold
That's
on,
how
like
you
hold on,
outside.
bruh. Like now, I mean, men, like now, I mean,
My time. Go
let's not
ahead.
speak like men. Let's not speak like men, bro. I talk and you listen, I talk. Let's
Go
like, man, let's
ahead,
talk like
bro.
men, man.
I just said
Like,
go
bro.
ahead, bro.
The verse in our Numbers, it explains, it goes your DNA and bloodline, it goes by your father.
No, it don't.
And the verse in Deuteronomy, it tells you who we are.
No, it don't.
It tells you who the Israelites are. And the other verse explains your bloodline goes by your father. Am I clear now?
Oh yes, you've been clear at first. I brought up the same. Now I'm finna again still, man, what you said. Don't say you didn't say this, my nigga. We've been dealing with this stuff for like 30 minutes now. You said, not me. You.
I just explained
Bro,
myself. Bro. I just
God
made
dang,
it clear.
bro.
I just made it clear. Let's move
Can
on
I go
now.
now?
I
Can
just
I go now?
explained it.
Can I go
Let's
now?
move
Can I
on.
go now? Can I go now? Can I go now? I already know what you said. You said the same thing 4 times. And I'm finna say the same thing I've been saying 4 times. You said that numbers 1 and 18. Can somebody put numbers 1 and 18 up on the screen, please? He said that numbers 1 and 18.
Just we passed that already, man. Like I've
now
it's not
you
a
passed it, right?
competition. It's not a competition. But if it was, I already won, man.
You the one brought it up. You the one said numbers 1 and 8. I've been getting chewed out by my well, I know now I'm his little bro by a couple of months. I've been getting chewed out by my little bro A1 to let you talk. And I've been saying the same thing you've been saying the whole time. I said he said you. He said numbers 1 and 18 prove that you're only an Israelite based off your father. You said that. Ain't that what you said?
All right, bro. Is there anything I said that you want? Everything I said.
Bro,
we already passed that, bro. We already passed that.
Bro. No, we're not past it. We're still talking about it now. Bro, you said numbers 1 and 18 proves that a person is only an Israelite based off of their father. Did you not say that?
No.
Yes or no? I don't. Yes.
No, I did not say that. Let me clarify finally. Let me clarify finally. This is what I said. I said numbers explains your bloodline is determined by your father. That's what I said.
Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that he said that numbers 1 and 1?
No.
How you gonna say no when I just repeated what you said and you repeated what I said? Are you listening, nigga?
You just said. You said the way you can tell if you are Israelite is by your father.
Ain't that what you said?
Is that what you said? And I said it goes by your father. But I mean, it ain't how you said it. The way you said it, it was like wrong. Now I mean, say how you said it.
Toe. I believe that you were Israelite based off your mother and father. You don't believe that. I know it.
Okay. Is that what God says? Though?
Man, I need your yes or no because you just said you didn't say this, and now you're finna say you did say it.
Is that what God says?
God dang, can I talk? God dang, can I talk? I say,
bro, what's wrong with you, man? We acting like a damn girl or something, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
I say that you are Israelite based off your mother and father. You, Toe, the Toe dude. Toe says that you're only an Israelite based off your father. Nigga, that's what you said. So while you running now, and I ask you, why do you believe that? I said, you can be an Israelite based off your mother. I said you can be an Israelite based off your mother and your father. You say that you can only be an Israelite based off your father. Is that not what you said, bro?
Yes, it's only by your father. That's what God
I've been
says.
saying that for the last
it's not what I
35
said.
minutes. I'm still arguing. Okay.
That's not what I said. That's what God says.
Okay. Bro, okay, you say God said it. Fine. I'm saying that's what you said, though. So why we still arguing? That's at it. We arguing 20. I'm still saying the same thing.
I said, but let's move forward, bro. Like I'm past this.
Saying the same thing. I'm still saying the same thing. Whether you say you got it from God or not, I'm agreeing with you. You said that you are only an Israelite based off your father. You said that, right? That's a yes or no question.
Your blood. Listen, let me clarify. Are you understand?
You
Are you hearing me?
Israelite
Hold
based
on.
off
You
of your
asked me, right?
father.
Let me
Yes or no?
clarify one final
Yes
time. Let me
or
clarify,
no?
bro. Like you so like your spirit is so wicked. Like I don't even know you, but I can tell like you ain't all there, bro. Like
Whatever,
listen,
bro.
bro.
Come
Calm
on,
down, man. Calm down, bro. I can tell you're not
bro.
like,
We gonna
I
make
mean,
it, bro.
you're not all there, bro. Just hold on,
I
bro.
got a
Calm
whole
down,
YouTube
man.
channel. You will be on my channel tomorrow. This
Listen,
nigga
I
said
don't care if you
that.
got $5
Now
billion,
watch this.
bro. I can tell by your spirit. Like I can tell
didn't say
by
that.
your spirit, bro. Like something's not right
My
with you,
mic
bro.
is a whole lot louder than yours, so when I'm talking, they can't hear you anyway. Now I'm being gracious by letting you talk and not trying to talk over you. Okay, I'm not trying to, but I am doing it. Your mic is not louder than mine. You, not me. You said a person is only an Israelite based off their father. A1, did he not say that? I know you at work. Maybe you can't answer, but you've been listening, bro. And you didn't got on me a bunch. Now I need you to get on him a little bit. He said that a person is an Israelite based off of their father. Did he not say that? Yes or no? A1. Okay.
But let me clarify what I said.
Bro,
Let me clarify what I
It ain't
said.
on you. It ain't on
Let
you.
me
It ain't on
clarify
you.
what you
It
said.
ain't on you. It ain't on you.
It's
It ain't on you.
it's between me and you, bro. Why you keep adding other people in it? Why you keep adding? Why you keep adding other people in it? It's just me and you talking. Why you keep adding? Like you need help all the time, bro.
You didn't clarify
Like
yourself 20 times and you still can't admit that you said what you said. You a fucking demon, my nigga.
bro, like
You
be a
the one
man,
that
be a man and stand on your own too, bro. Be a man and stand on your own too, bro. What are you, just me and you speaking, bro. You don't need no, you don't need no like.
You are the one that said, I'm saying that you can be an Israelite based off your mother or your father. That's what I'm saying. You said that a person is only an Israelite based off their father. Did you or did you not say that, bro? That's a yes or no
No,
question.
I did not. I said.
Now he's saying he didn't say that.
No, I didn't. I
know,
said
because you're a liar.
your
I know, because
bloodline,
you're a liar.
your bloodline,
No,
your
you're a
bloodline
liar.
is determined by
Do
your father, bro. That's what I said.
bloodline come through your mother? Did your bloodline come through your mother?
No, it goes by your mother,
Okay,
by
now
your daddy.
I'm saying your bloodline come through your mother or your father. That's what I'm saying. You're saying that your
that's a
bloodline,
lie.
and you're saying that your bloodline only come through your father. Did you not say that, nigga? What the fuck you lying for? You did say that.
I didn't say anything. I just went. That's what God says. That's the
Now
I read it.
Now he's saying that your bloodline can come through anybody, your mother, your father, your cat, your dog. You've been saying the whole time.
You keep putting words in people's mouth. What's wrong with you, bro? What's
I
wrong
know,
with you,
because
bro?
through your mouth, through your mouth, bro. I'm only stopping because I'm
listen, bro.
I'm only stopping because I'm hearing what you said.
It goes by your father, bro.
On YouTube, can't nobody hear what you're saying. I'm only stopping so people can hear what you're saying because you're making a lie out of yourself.
Okay, everybody. I said, hold on.
Yours and people will hear me be over you. I can make a run-on sentence. Notice I'm not doing that. I'm stopping to address you.
Okay,
and
I just explained myself. I just listen, bro.
Shut up and let me talk, please.
Bro,
Shut up and let me talk, please.
Bro,
if you're not gonna be honest, if you're not gonna be honest, then don't talk. Bro, I'm gonna act how I want to act. If you're not gonna be honest, then why talk? You are the only one saying.
You a liar.
How can I be? The only one saying that the bloodline comes through the father.
You been lying,
Toe said that the bloodline only comes through the father. Toe said that the blood.
Words in my mouth, bro. You are a liar. You put words in my mouth, bro.
Said that the bloodline only comes through the father. And
I
and
said
he
that. Yes, I said that.
okay,
Yes.
why you
But for the
saying you
final
didn't say
time,
it
you're gonna
then?
ask me
Why you keep
five
saying you
more
didn't?
times.
Why
You're
do
gonna
you
ask
keep
me
saying
that
you
5
didn't say
more
it?
times.
Why
You're gonna
you
ask
keep
me that
saying
5 more
you didn't
times.
say it?
It goes
Why
by your
you keep
father. I
saying
said
you
it
didn't
goes
say
by
it?
your father.
Why you
I
keep
said
saying
it
you did
goes
say
by your
it then?
father. Let's
Why
go.
you
Let's
keep
move
on
on.
saying you didn't say it then? My mic louder than yours, so they hear me
It go,
more than you.
bro. Come on, man.
Now
I said it goes by your
you
father.
admit
And now
that
what?
you've been saying that
And
the
now
whole
what? And
time,
now
and
what,
now
bro?
you
And now what?
believe
I said it goes by your
Joe
father,
just
bro.
agreed. Okay, I've been saying to you, and now what for like
Okay.
an
And
hour now.
now what? And now
And
what?
you won't acknowledge that the bloodline goes beyond your father. And Deuteronomy 28 don't say that. I mean, Deuteronomy 1:18 don't say that you are only. You
Man,
said
this guy is
you are
not all
only
that, bro. Like, and I said it
you
goes by your father.
are only
In the everybody
Israelite
heard
based
me.
off
Let's
of
move
your
forward.
father.
And now what?
And I'm saying that you are not only an Israelite based off your father. I'm saying you can be an Israelite based off your mother or your father.
Okay.
He
Okay.
is the one that's
Okay.
saying that you can only be an Israelite based off your father. And then he brought up Deuteronomy 1:18. Deuteronomy 1:18, Numbers 1:18 doesn't say that you're only an Israelite based off your father. So he lied and he caught that I was kicking him. Then he want to bring up a second qualifier. His second qualifier was Deuteronomy 28:15. Deuteronomy 28:15 is not a prophecy. Deuteronomy 28:15 doesn't say that you will be able to identify yourself based off of the curses that's listed
Yes,
in
it does.
Deuteronomy.
Verse
Now,
45,
we
it
ain't
says it.
even
It
had
says it right there.
we
It says it.
haven't
It says it.
even had a
It says
chance
it.
to even argue
Hey yo,
over
man, I'm done, man.
Deuteronomy
This guy's
because
not. Hey yo, I'm
this
done, man. This
nigga,
guy's not all day in the
this
brain,
dude,
bro. This guy, yo, I'm
don't
done,
still
man.
want you to,
Hey yo,
he
man.
don't want to admit that he was
I'm holler
wrong
at y'all,
on
man. This guy
Deuteronomy
is not.
1:18.
No,
He
this guy
couldn't
belong in
even
the
put.
hospital, man. I
He
can't holler at this
could
guy
not
no more,
prove.
man.
He
Come
couldn't
on, man.
prove
I'm done, man.
that you were Israelite based off your
Hey
father.
yo, man.
The
I'm done, man.
Bible
This
doesn't
guy
say that
belong in the
you were
hospital, man.
Israelite
I'm done.
based off your
Yo.
father. Yeah, I belong in the hospital, but I'm married 25 years and three successful kids, 20. So nigga, you ain't even on the, and I ain't gonna take it personal. You the one that brought up, hey, now tell me, A1, and I know you can't talk every time I want you to talk. I'm still manning his argument. He said that you are only an Israelite based off of your father. That's what he said. And I said, well, how can you prove that? He said Deuteronomy 1:18. Deuteronomy 1:18, Numbers 1:18 does not say that you're an Israelite based off your father. That's what he said. So checkmate that. Then he said, you can identify who you are based off the curses. We were the only people to go on slave ships in 1619. Then I said, well, there were other people that went on slave ships in 1492. Then what he say? Oh, those are our people too. Can't have it both ways, bro. Mexicans are not dark-skinned people, bro. I got Mexican homeboys. My Mexican homeboys can trace their lineage back to the Spaniards. Spaniards went on slave ships before black people went on slave ships from Africa. They went on slave ships in 1492. That was like 200 years before the transatlantic slave trade. The transatlantic slave trade happened in 1600s. 1999, now they want to say, hey, bro, man, we're the only people to go on slave ships. No, we wasn't. We can prove that Spanish people were on. So why aren't Spanish people the tribe of Judah? Why ain't they the chosen people? Why aren't they the Israelites? No, you want to be the tribe of Judah. Oh, we black and people got to follow. Oh, now the Spanish people can follow us. Y'all wasn't saying that at first. Your doctrine come from British Hebrew Israelism. British Hebrew Israelism were white people that were saying that they were the people of the book based off of Deuteronomy 28 and 68. You didn't know that, though. Those white people who said that they were the people of the book back then, the British slave trade, they went on slave ships before you did, black man. The Mexican people went on slave ships before you did, black man. So how can you say we the only people that went on slave ships when we can at least name 2 categories of people who went on slave ships before we did as black people? Here's your argument. Then you say, well, we can determine who the Israelites are based off of their father. The Bible don't say that. You are a mixture of your mother and your father based off of science alone. The Bible doesn't disagree with science. And this is why we're still having these stupid arguments. The Bible says that you are biologically your mother and biologically your father. The Bible says that Mary didn't have sex. Mary had a child without having sex. That's what the Bible says. The Bible says that. It's called the Immaculate Conception. Mary had a child without, now she was with Joseph. Joseph even admitted, I ain't even have sex with her. That's why Joseph wanted to put her away. Joseph didn't want to marry her. But the Holy Spirit said, hey, Joseph, you should marry her. She's not pregnant by another man. She's pregnant by the Holy Spirit. And Christ was still considered an Israelite. You want to know why Christ was considered Israelite? Because his mother Mary was an Israelite, not his father. He can't get around it. Nigga, you ain't telling me nothing that I ain't heard back in it's 2026, bro. I heard this stuff in 2012. Don't say, well, you're going to be able to identify who you are because it don't. Go ahead. How did I become the bad guy for telling these niggas that?
Hey, I just looked at the time. It's 13 hours, A1.
You ain't check your messages about 2 hours ago. Check your messages, man. I seen what was going on, though. I wasn't tripping. I think you might have ran toe off, though, nobody. I don't know what happened. I just looked up and he was gone. I ain't gonna say you ran him off, but
No, I didn't run him off. I didn't run him off. No, but A1, based off of even when we was only disagreeing with because of letting him talk, bro. I'm just being 100. You don't have to agree, A1. A1, did he not say and just like not just him, any other his Captain Cesariak, Captain 10K, the dude from Paradigm Shift, me and him talk all the time. Did he not say you are an Israelite based off your father? Did he not say that?
Yeah, Toe said that. I did hear him say that.
Thank you. And I said prove that. The verse that he tried to prove it was what? Numbers 1:18, right?
I can't quote the verse that he was trying to use. It was too much confusion because you wouldn't let him talk. And that be the problem with you jumping in all the time. It creates more confusion. Where it would be less confusing for you to let him be wrong and finish his sentence. But as soon as you hear something you don't like, you got to jump in and stop a person's train of thought and do all this other stuff. And it's not healthy.
Okay, and now, Kenfolk, I need to work on that. But can me and you agree? Me and you agree? When he did get to talk, I'm talking about on this particular point, A1. When he did get to talk, he said that the bloodline of an Israelite comes from Numbers 1:18. Did he not say that?
You keep asking me about the scriptures. I can't tell you what scripture it was because it was too much confusion. I heard the claim, but I didn't hear which scripture he tried to apply to it because he was jumping in.
A1, Numbers.
That's what you're saying, and you're asking me, and you want me to. You're asking me, is that what he said? Like, I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know. There was too much confusion.
I do that. Yeah. Maybe I was over talking too much, and maybe you didn't hear it. Now, and you don't have to take my word for it. I'm only asking and you ain't even got to do it. He said, and when you play it back, if you decide to, I know you have 100 shows, you don't got to play it back. He said numbers 1 and 18 proves that the bloodline comes through the Father. You don't got to do it now, but you can do it in your own time. Pull up numbers 1 and 18 on your own time and show me where that verse says that you are only an Israelite based off your father. That's what he said, not me. He said that. So whenever you decide to do that, whatever, numbers 1 and 18 do not say that you're an Israelite based off your father. Then he brought up scripture number 2. He said that the only people that went on slave ships was black people. And then he agreed. Oh, well, dang, Spanish people went on slave ships too. Did he not do that, bro?